Oh, that's true. Well, according to my thing, it's still claiming we're streaming together. So we should at least still be good there.
Yeah, Akko would just need a new YouTube chat.
Yeah, so because we're streaming together, it should maintain the viewer count for you, which is very nice.
Oh, Akko, your title right now is for Nightwave on Twitch.
Why did it do that? Change it, Temp.
I can't. I don't have that permission.
Got him.
Stream committed self-die. Come back.
I really hate it when it does that.
Your internet is unstable where you live.
No, it's not. It just doesn't like it when I download things and play video and play stuff at the same time.
What were you downloading?
I wasn't.
Dishonorable Sudoku. Exactly.
All right. I'm back.
Should be back up and running though. You have to re-click the shared chat, by the way, if you want it back shared.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to plug the algorithm, chat. I'm sorry.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, that was bad. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
What?
Whatever the
Mere
fuck you just did.
Mere attempts.
Uh-uh.
Akko is just the death noise for the first boss of Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Has Akko played Hollow Knight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Akko's Hollow. Hollow Knight, more like Akko Knight. Got him. And we're back. I'm not the Sonic Shoe dude. I'm the Chew Sonic guy. Alright, there we go, Akko. In the sanctum. Hey.
Yep.
Nice save.
Thanks. I have one at level 9.
Oh, that's how the block meter works. I wouldn't know. I was parry.
All right, let's go.
Sweet. What are those? I don't know where we're going.
I'm going to kill some Slimekin. Slime
Okay.
it.
Where are they?
And I'm back.
You're back.
Sorry about that.
You're
I
fine.
didn't mean to.
I don't know where you are, Akko.
Oh, it's the third area.
Oh, I don't think I have that yet. I'm gonna go running to there. I'm not trying to get there.
Instead of going into the PvP area, you just keep going straight.
Furries
so
did
you're in
this.
Okay, so well, straight to the Okay, I have to go backwards. I have to backtrack a bit. Okay, so I'm here.
Isn't this the second stream? Yes, it's part 2.
Oh, it's this area over here, I think. Oh, it's the area I couldn't go to earlier. Something else. Yeah, Tough Valley, I'm assuming.
No, that's the one with the
Yeah.
boars.
Maybe I don't want to be here. Well, I have it unlocked now, but...
Oh, I need to do the catacombs level 6 through 12 now.
I think I'm one level below that still.
You
Hold on,
are.
give me a sec to level up.
Banui
Oh, is
slimes.
this over here?
Blind
Oh, it's over
Maverick
here.
just said stream died, but nobody else is reporting on the same, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Wait,
it died briefly.
I'm gonna check it again. No, we're still up. I always know that we're up because I can see the
Oh,
shared
that
tab.
he just mentioned that then, so he must have just been behind, or my stuff's behind. I don't know.
I'm coming to help.
Okay, I've slain all the ones I need.
I mean, I need like 15 of these things, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good grinding while you wait around. Alright, leveled up. Kawagis are new thing now.
Still says first stream? No, well, yeah, it says part 2.
Okay, and I was just called away again, so I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to dip out. I'm not gonna be allowed to be left alone for any amount of time right now.
That's fine.
It's New Year's after all.
We'll see you later.
I don't see any issues on my side, Akka.
Alright, see you guys later. See you later, chat.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh my god, Akka, I can use my new lovely ability. Let's go. Ow!
How did you get the ability?
My new staff, sorry. It's just my new staff.
12 hours into 2024, we've had a terrorist attack, an exploding Cybertruck outside Trump Tower. What's next?
The fact that it's a Cybertruck kind of makes me giggle a little bit.
Did you two hear that the U.S. Capitol building was struck by lightning last night?
Oh, that's normal. That was just me.
That's funny.
Oh, I died. Be me, throwing myself to caution to the wind.
It's that furry short stack MMORPG. It is.
Slime Diva Slain.
Marco's leaving me behind.
Yep. Akko is leaving you behind.
No, I just completed a quest. I still don't have any more skills I can
You don't get
equip.
till 10.
No, because you gotta rank up your and actually evolve your class essentially.
Well, where do I do
Yeah.
that?
You
When you level
level up.
I've leveled
you
up to
level 10.
9.
You do 10. Why did it just send me here? I don't want to do this. No, I wanted it.
Is this game fun? It is.
Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, you need to do the dungeon again, right?
I do 6 through 12.
Alright. I'm level 6, but I wanted to get the quest to do it with you so I can... Where am I going now? I still have to kill those slime X though.
Yeah.
Just want to join me for them.
Yeah, hold on a moment. I'm gonna buy
This is
some new
not a
shit.
hentai game. Chat, Aqua, your people are weird. Chat, stop being weird.
I mean, I can understand why people thought it's that. I mean, you see the
I
tit and butt
understand
sliders.
furries are weird, but
Well, no, like the fact that like you can make your character almost like Saints Row, like just levels of nuts.
oh, I see. I think it is one mod away.
Okay, chat. You cannot call this like woke. This is not woke. Those tits
Who's
are too big.
saying it's woke?
This game cannot be woke. This thing. Look at these tits.
No, Akko, it is safe horny though.
They weren't
Yes, it
holding
is
back.
safe warning. No, they were not.
No, these tits just don't stop. How's
Although
my day?
shortcasting
Is
and
it
moving
going?
casting. The rocks do work.
Yeah, they do a shit ton of damage.
Do you have a lot of strength stat? I think they are tuned to strength chat.
That would make them pretty broken.
Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of strength and mine still do a lot of damage. I have to check if you want to defend me for a second.
Yeah, mine does 27 damage.
Okay, mine just in. I think it's my flat. Oh, the rank base. So if I do my rock, it's 26. Yeah, 27 mine. Because I have magic stats, so when I get my magic spells, then I'll be a monster. But you get a reset at I need one more, by the way. I saw one over here. Oh, there's a whole squad over here. There's a dog outside my house. Shucking rocks. Rocks are unlimited and free. Alright, we get out of here.
How's it going? It's going.
We can leave.
My first stream died, so we're on a second one now.
Oh, good parry, Akko.
Oh, that wasn't a parry.
Good stun, Akko. Sorry, Akko, I kite a lot.
Oh, you're good.
I should probably get out of here.
I need a mech
I'm,
boar spear.
Where's that from?
I assume you craft it.
Well, we need to either... I wish you got here then. I'm recalling, Akko. Hold up. Ow. What's in this corner?
Allowing you to have a flat chest isn't woke, it's just based.
Well, there's flat and then there's oh, a guy. I'm out of rocks. Fuck, I feel like we should get out of here.
You think so?
Like I'm dying. Well, I have now 3 health. I'm going down. Well, I mean, I'm done with the quest. Hey, I want it. That way we should be able to do the dungeon together then, right?
Yeah, we do 6 through 12.
Right. Alright, I'll meet you back at the base.
I wanted to look into the weapon making too.
Yeah, we'll do that real quick since we're here. Unhungs and rattle cage. So Diva must die, I'm assuming, right? That's this
Yep.
Hive Queen.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so we have the same quest now.
Oh, come over to the big knight guy, and he'll give you a quest to defeat a guy in the 6 to 12 sanctum.
Nice. It's very Toram and like old. This is a very old MMO, by the way. This guy?
Yeah.
County quest? Sweet. Purging the undead while I'm at it, so we gotta go in there. Killing tomb. I'm not sure if we can do the killing tomb while we're in there. Oh, my quest log's full. Whatever.
How do
All right.
I get rid of a quest?
Open your quest
there.
book. Yeah. All right, shall we?
Hold on, yeah.
Well, you're good. Take your time.
I just don't know where we craft weapons from. Fun game so far?
Indeed
fun.
Well, this is Vivian the Enchanter. Speaking of enchanting, I might want to get an enchanting for you.
Yeah. I had an enchantment stone I
right.
used.
Little EP uncle.
A little bit.
Don't worry, Akko, only that many more hours to go. I don't know what the item crafting is. Settings, key bindings. Nope. I don't know.
I get the achievement from the librarian. What achievement? It's 2025, right? Yes.
Alright, I'll go. I am. Oh, my lexicon grows.
Oh.
Alright, so I guess we'll go back to the catacombs?
Yep.
Alright.
What do you mean your lexicon grows?
It was a weird command I got to, and I hit T, and I had it. It was weird.
Oh. Oh. No, I think what we'll do is I'll make it to 8 p.m. and then I'll take a short nap.
Yeah.
By short nap, I mean like 6 hours.
No, it's not a nap.
And then we'll continue.
Oh, I'll go inside nap. That's full ass sleeping.
Well, I kind of need it.
I started this, by the way. On the higher one.
Okay, I'm disappointed in Epic. Or at least the people that use it.
Why?
There you go.
Apparently,
What?
Assassin's Creed Shadows is the most wishlisted game on Epic.
I mean, they're epic cucks, for sure.
Ew.
Epic Cucks.
I am disappointed.
I'm not. I just expect it.
Ooh, this one's green.
Does anyone actually use the wishlist function on Epic? I actually have a couple of games in there. I need to
Hello,
remove them.
Squad Block. I died. Well, I looked at chat. Hello, Squad Block. Thanks for the follow.
To
Welcome
be fair,
to this month.
like the wishlisted games for me on Epic are like Sonic Colors, and that's on Steam, and Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I have on Steam, and Kingdom Hearts Melody Memory, which isn't on Steam yet, but it probably will come to Steam.
Melody of
Honestly,
Memory.
this year.
It's the rhythm game.
Yeah, it's the rhythm
Chat,
game.
don't use Epic if you don't have to.
It is also the first game post KH3, so it's like the first game that leads into 4.
It's like a Kyrie thing. It's a whole thing. It's
Yeah.
still based to you.
Well,
Very
the whole point of it is, in the way they work it is,
my
you
God.
have to go through Kyrie's
One
memories
step.
of Sora's, like that, to figure out where he might have like fucked off to.
Which is funny because Sora just fucks off. Very great.
Well, he fucked off because he had to sacrifice his soul or something to get Kyrie back. I don't know.
I know. I haven't beaten 3, but I know the plot. Ow.
It needs
My
to come to
rock,
Steam.
Taco.
All right, the geist is
No,
down.
I'll go. Good, 'cause I'm kiting the toxins around. They're pulling off me, you know.
You guys are considered mini bosses. Holy cow!
I don't buy games on Epic anymore, unless there's like a game coming out that I'm like, I absolutely want to play this, and it's only coming to Epic, which really isn't happening anymore.
One more down. Oh, good job, Margo. Good job. I mean, you really shouldn't.
I kind of wish that you could like smack the switches to open them.
Rest of Kingdom Hearts
Yeah.
on Steam, still end up on Steam. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna come to Steam this year. Because I don't think Square has an exclusivity contract with Sony anymore as far as Kingdom Hearts. So it wouldn't surprise me if KH4 was a day one launch title for PC. But that means they need to get people caught up on the story, which means Melody Memory is coming to Steam eventually.
Does resting give you health back?
I don't know.
I don't know, Slarp.
I don't know. Where are we going? Okay, this way.
Oh,
Not looking forward to doing that again.
Ooh, a big sword.
Big sword.
It doesn't do.
You know what, shit? Screw it. I was debating if I wanted to do this, but it's the only thing on my mind. I'm gonna just play Kingdom Hearts 1 again.
I'm actually going to be doing a chat and Occo and everyone else. I'm actually going to be doing a I'm going to be doing a subathon with the Kingdom Hearts series, where the first Kingdom Hearts games people can donate more and more to get me to do more and more extra content, because there's a lot of content in the latest. Some of these Kingdom Hearts games are just terrible content. Like Birth by Sleep's Super Boss is just boring. It's not fun. No one's having fun with that fight.
See, that's my problem, is like, I started treating games of like, oh, I want to do 100% if I've already played it once before. But I'm like, there's some content in Kingdom Hearts where I'm like, I don't give two shits if I 100%.
Well, Kingdom Hearts 2, for example, I'll 100% that shit every day of the week. Because all the content in Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good. Even like the really bad stuff, like the Mushroom Organization.
Yeah.
It's still really good, but it's really simple. I don't like Lingering Will. Lingering Will's fine. It's the it's a Birth by Sleep super boss where you're basically fighting Xehanort, which is abysmal. I died. You have not made a mistake coming here. Occo, what does your chat hate the fun games for?
I don't know.
They see one furry game, yet they forget Mizu's a furry.
No, I don't think that's it.
Well, still talking about Kingdom Hearts, which is also a fair statement.
Okay, yep. I guess we'll just start Kingdom Hearts 1 again. And I was gonna do 100%, but I don't really care enough.
Are you gonna stream it?
No, I'm just gonna play. Because I can finish Kingdom Hearts 1 before Rebirth comes out. God, the Tarzan world.
Tarzan world's fine. Most of Kingdom Hearts 1 is perfectly fine and serviceable. Oh, so we're just see Occo like 2v1ing right here.
I'm sad they got in certain games in terms of the movies. Yeah, those are the DS games, and as much as that's disappointing, it's like it's fine.
Occo, not having AoEs is a nightmare.
It is.
Hello.
Yeah.
Mizu!
Hello, Mizu.
Hi Mizu, we're playing the furry game.
I see.
Would you like to play with us?
I could. I'd have to catch up though.
I'm on level 8, so it's not that far. We can catch you up. Not hard.
No, y'all keep going. I gotta get everything started anyways.
Well, you want to join the VTuber collab then?
What? Oh, the VTube studio?
Yeah, I'd have to remake
and
it.
Also the send me Mizu the club co. I think I can do it if I die here.
Oh,
If
for
the stream together.
yeah, stream together. Shares viewers and chats.
And chats. It makes life a lot easier. Pumps you in the algorithm better. I grabbed the code for that one.
I wasn't gonna stream.
Oh, we still join it.
I have a video releasing in like 5 minutes.
No, I know, but it still it notifies your viewers that they're here, and it still lets people follow you. There you go. You just have to sit there and AFK in it. Hi, Occo, I died.
Man, these guys hurt.
Well, they are level higher than us.
Well, I'm level
Maybe they're
9.
leveled.
I'm kind of on
level
par.
Occo, I'm level 9. I'm level 8. We're the same levels. Although I still don't have that much dexterity. I mean, not dexterity, but my stats are a little fucked, but I knew there was a skill reset at 10, so I didn't really bother. Also, Mizu, I was level 2. We only were going for a little bit. Alright, focus fire 1 down. Let's get the next one. More dots, more dots. Oh, good job, Occo. You still unlocked it.
What class did y'all go with?
I don't
We
think
don't
I
have
have
class
one
yet.
yet.
I'm going Magic User, but what are you going User?
I don't know.
There's basically 4 weapons. But from the
Who's
looks of it,
hosting the VTuber collab?
Occo.
Me. Hold on. I'll
Get wrecked.
Me?
All right.
No, I'm watching Akko stream.
All right, you may
Yes.
join.
Oh god, there's two now.
Too. Alright.
Oh my god, I cannot pair two of these at once. Nah, my god.
You getting wombo comboed?
No, I'm
Yes.
actually pairing everything.
This is what I want. Give me shield.
Oh, I finally died. Oh god, I was sitting there parrying them both, trying to fight them.
And we're giving up sword.
Good job, Akko.
Yes.
So Ryan's gonna do magic. What's Akko gonna do?
I've got heavy weapon.
So
I think that
warrior
matters.
or whatever.
I think it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter because everyone kind of just does their own thing anyway.
The ass jiggles when you get hit. What the?
There's not really
yeah.
like a proper healing class or anything, so
Oh.
it's not like it matters.
When you have to rejoin VTube Studio.
You know, it's fine. I said finish that fight.
Whoa, floaty boy.
Wait, are you saying we can both sit on your lap, Akko?
Sure.
I was joking, Akko. You don't have to do that. It's so rare that we all have a day off together. But yeah, because now Mizu, all your people get notified that, hey, Mizu's streaming with us. Naso says, hi, Mizu.
Hi.
And you can actually, it's even better because you don't have to, you know what, I'm just going to let Akko sit there and Mizu's not going to control, I'll just control Mizu myself because Mizu's not going to do.
your new
hold the
video
Mizu
came
against our
out.
legs.
So are we still going to talk about that on Thursday?
What? Yeah.
Cool.
Sure. But yeah, we'll see if that video does any good. I know it's just a clip, so
Did you put
See,
the
now-
appropriate tags in there?
yeah, I tried.
Good.
Wait, whose ass jiggles when you get hit?
Probably
See, I'm the
mine.
girl in the library.
Oh, okay. I think if we, let me, Mizu's in the room. Are you in here yet, Mizu, or just the in the game?
I'm making a character.
Okay, let me know. I'll add you to the party. Turns out, not joining the same lobby is not same as joining a party. Okay, let's not go there.
Which is kind of dumb.
I guess it goes up to 16 people, and some people have open lobbies.
No shit, sorry, you can't open an invisible door.
That's what you think. You can't open it because you're big. I'm so happy I worked out today. Well, not really worked out properly, but I had a little workout today.
I should work out.
Ooh, it's a
So-
good thing to do.
I decided to retweet Haru's tweet saying, what's your most controversial VTuber opinion? And all I said was Western VTubers are a mistake. And it's getting a lot of people liking it.
Oh, because that's even calling yourself a mistake.
I know.
I'm a mistake.
We're all mistakes in our own way.
And mind you, I'm a mistake is not because I'm a mistake because I'm not a mistake because I'm streaming. I'm a mistake because I was born. That is all. I love turning the AC down so cold that I can't feel anything, and my house is freezing. I love it. Chat, I'm in my post-gooning arc.
Eh,
I don't believe it.
Mizu, I only goon like once, like a month.
I think you're a liar. Don't believe him,
That's fine.
chat.
All right, Mizu, you go sit in a semi-truck with someone else all fucking for a month straight.
I will. That does probably keep you from gooning.
Well, it's also
Only if you're a coward.
Mizu, if you were there, maybe, but that's a different story.
Just shut the blinds and go to town. Lock the car.
That's not how that works.
Okay, I made a character.
Nice.
Okay. Did you hit join multiplayer?
I need to go back to that because I'm dumb. Did you wanna react to my video?
If you want.
Live commentary on me. What? I don't know what your video was on. What your video on the side?
Well, you said you wanted to when I sent it to you earlier.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to wait for it to be live.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
live now. And Atlas crashed.
I was gonna say you're not showing up in Steam right now.
All right, I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna be back in a while.
But yeah,
Have,
your thing still has my picture on it, by the way. Oh,
I
there it goes.
removed it.
Oh, I can just hide the thing now. Hey, so now it's just the three of us. Just the three of us.
Does Mizu know about the Chud Logic thing? I didn't send it to him, but I don't think he cares that much.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with that kind of side.
I guess
What
Chud
do you
Logic. Well, not guess. We watched a video where Chud Logic called Revs the pedophile.
Oh, cringe.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say again.
I don't think I just think Red gets called that like every other week thing, so I still think he cares.
I think I'm in your game, but it started me in the safe zone.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm still gonna add you to the party. So once Akko, once we finish these, we can probably go back out to give him a hand.
Wait, do
Oh,
I
I'll be fine.
do I need
We can
to
do dungeons together.
exit
No,
the thing?
we'll be clear. No, we should be fine.
What it?
I've got to get like the early quests and stuff done anyways, which I can probably breeze through.
Yeah, we can help you too. Oh, I guess Popeye is now public domain.
Popeye's been public domain.
That's really funny.
The first two movies coming out with Popeye being public domain are both slasher flicks.
Mm.
Oh, you could have guessed that.
Oh yeah, for
You know
sure.
what, but you kind of annoys me.
They're calling him Popeye the Slayer Man.
It's cringe.
I know, right?
Just like, guys, you can be thinking more original, please.
It's always the first thing that happens.
Oh, so I was talking about this with somebody at work, but one of the next properties that is going to go public domain, if it isn't already, is Betty Boop. And we agreed together that 100% the first thing to come out for Betty Boop might also be adult rated, but it's not going to be a horror film.
That's fair. That would make sense. Simply from the fact that it's just obvious.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Did you
first
want
thing
to?
for Betty Boop is definitely going to be porn.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to finish this so
Sorry.
that we can go help Mizu?
Yeah, let's switch this up. Unless Mizu wants to come join us.
I don't think he can.
He might be able to. Mizu, if you can come to when you get a chance to come to the dungeon area when it lets you to it. Ooh, Aqua, big hammer for you. Let's see if it's better than yours when you get it.
I don't see one.
No, I picked it up. It's not over my side.
Okay, she
Oh.
wants me to go to the catacombs, I think.
Yeah, so when you come there, see if you can click on the level, the second catacombs and join.
Oh no, I
together.
definitely can't do that.
Well, it might let you in. Even if you can't clear it, we're clearing it, and it might power level you up a bit. Alright, Akko, you take care of that one, I'll take care of this one. Actually, I'm gonna help Akko clear this out.
What'd you
By
choose,
dodging mine.
Mizu?
What?
What class did you choose?
I'm gonna archer stuff.
Oh, okay. You're an archer hero.
I am. Did they do that update yet to where your armor isn't in your inventory?
No.
I think so.
They did, yeah.
Wait, was your worn armor just in your inventory?
Used
Yep.
to be.
That
Worn
is-
armor and
Oh my God,
equipped weapons.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, almost died there,
So by default, up until the most recent update, if you had like a full set of equipment, you immediately lost 2 rows of your inventory.
That's
what?
crazy.
Yeah, people were complaining, which is why it got changed.
Oh, thank God for clear casting. I can instant cast things. Okay, I know you're over there fighting for your life, but I'm also fighting for my life. Okay, you do way more damage than me.
I know.
Unless I do AoEs.
No, I
But
don't.
again, I'm not mad. I said unless I do AoEs. I might have to check.
I'm not the only one that's tired of the moral grandstanding. Oh, I figured.
Ooh, I got your scythe finally.
Oh, the scythe is awesome.
Would you like me to give you mine, Mizu?
No, because I'm
using
marking
magic.
this time.
Well, you've played this before.
Yeah.
So can you not even like queue into the other dungeons? Ow.
Ooh, slime crest blade.
That's why we're saying maybe you can queue into the dungeons with us, even if you can't. Higher level. I'm not sure if it lets you or not.
That was a rough one.
Yeah. It was rough, this one. It's so bad though. I mean, now if you play enough of this, then we can always switch to Core Keeper or something, because Occo or Terraria, because Occo's here. Yeah, let me test theory real quick. Okay, I have AoEs. My things are AoE.
Okay.
You bring me to
That's why I'm
Atlas, and the first thing you say is maybe we should play something else. How dare you?
When you catch back up to us, and we're all like kind of tired of playing, not now.
Why would
It's
you be
really-
tired of playing?
Because I eventually have to go to bed.
That's cringe.
Yeah, I hate my job, but I do unfortunately have to be somewhat conscious when I'm driving. I think so. If we go this way, oh wait, that's that way. That's locked. Okay, so we're going this way. Why am I able to miss these things?
Ow.
That's scary. These things are lower level than us.
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
That's kind of funny. Sorry, Alka, this thing is wants the gator dick.
I can see that.
Yeah, try about that just hunting me down, because that way you can recover your health.
Ow.
Well, I'm kiting them around this thing, so if you want to take care of that one, then I'll...
I think I'm in your arena.
Yep. Oh, no. Did you go to the first one or second one?
No, it just kind of brought... Why is there nothing... Oh, never mind. This is something different. How do I get out?
Because you're in the Executioner's Tomb.
I am. How do I get out?
You get the G, you get the recall. I haven't been able to leave the place away. Okay, I'm bringing our friend over here. Oh, that also, man, also AoEs. You wanted me to, in that original area, you want to take the other path in there.
No, now I'm back at the start.
Yeah. You should be able to walk to the back, in the sanctum and talk to the gate there.
Ah.
I'm coming as fast as I can. I need to go on a rock collecting spree now.
I attuned to the sigil. Why does it not let me just teleport?
I'm almost
Rocco,
dead.
don't die. Stay alive.
Ow.
Occo dead again.
I did.
That's fine. Game was hard.
For Occo, maybe.
I mean, Akko takes like all the damage. That's not Akko's fault. That's just they do a lot of damage to Akko for some reason.
Yeah.
They do a lot to me too, honestly. Okay, that dodge is not a real mechanic. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh, there's dash.
I'm tired and blind. That's fair.
Game, I parried that. I don't want to hear that. My 200 ping. Shocked. I actually did parry that one.
Parry this, you casual.
I love that meme.
Wow.
Oh, I did.
I'll wait for you before jumping back in there.
Yeah, I have a lot of AoEs, so I can at least like kind of maintain some kind of DPS on them. But and so I'm just running in a circle, choke pointing them. So getting hot gates. Some music has work, man.
It's been work.
I'm just so excited for my new job. I don't have to hate working. I get to go to work at 9 o'clock in the morning instead of 5. So I can actually stay up and hang out late with my friends. Okay, I'll go. Ready?
Oh, I
Yep.
actually can't start my own instance. I have to join y'all.
No, wait, that's just some experience, me too. All right, Akko, I have the toxic boys on me. Well, one of them.
I'll take the Geist down.
Never mind, they just chose to just all come to you again. All right, the toxic boys on me.
Oh, it didn't heal me at all.
Skill
What
issue.
can hear you? What
All
can hear you,
right.
Akko?
The Geist is dead.
All right, good. The guys is the easy one. The toxins are a nightmare.
Why am I passing locked doors? Did y'all not unlock all the doors?
We don't have keys.
Yeah, we don't
How
have
do
any
you not
keys.
find the keys?
There is just
We don't
none.
have one.
You find them.
We went looking for them.
Skill issue.
Well, means you shut up.
Oh, that definitely looks like a boss.
That's the thing, all right. Oh, good.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not a boss.
No, that's even
No.
worse.
All right, it's just.
Ah, here it is. It's over here.
That's the first key we found, Mizu. Yeah, we have to go actually, now that we have.
Oh.
Now it's the boss.
Alright, Mizu, time to do damage. Alright, Aqua, your tank. I'll support DPS from distance with Mizu. Oh, we need to get close to it. Where do I kind of? It's a haunter from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just missing this man constantly.
He wants you.
And that's fine. It just means not hitting you guys. No, at the wall.
Had to beat this solo.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could, but I don't think magic is good for that because magic is AoE damage on the looks of it.
Oh gosh.
No, there's solo magic damage.
Yeah, but I'm not high enough level for it.
Skill issue.
I'm level 8 either. I don't know how much extra grinding did you do?
Oh, parrying doesn't freeze him.
Nope, it just
No.
blocks.
Time to perfect parry everything.
I mean, right now we're still in the easy part.
It gets worse?
Let me just-
But yeah. He's only on phase 1.
Oh.
I love clear cast. Ow.
Is there a better way to heal?
The
clear
recover
cast.
spell.
Ow.
Okay, that's what MizuhanaOshibe was using. And there's also healing items.
Yeah, there's potions.
Oh my god, that broke my block fully and I was trying to parry it.
Why is that?
Yeah, there's the laser.
Well, that's easy enough.
How do I apply it to my hotbar?
I don't remember. I did this whole fight without potions because I couldn't figure out how to use them.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of, I haven't much of my inventory. I've yet to use them.
I'm doing like no help, by the way, because most of my shots just miss.
You know what, Mizu? Guess what? You hit every shot you hit. I mean, MizuhanaOshibe were already so
You're
late,
gonna-
Laser.
so-
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm still shooting him.
I'm just excited to see Mizu's level skyrocket after this. Lock it on that, please.
Ow. Okay, I suck.
Oh, he's up top. He's something to the ads are here.
Yep.
The real hard part of the fight.
This is the part you're good at, remember?
Yeah, if they all want to follow me. Oh, he can be here and... Okay, that's not good. I know he was going to respawn. Oh, F1 through F5 are your consumables. Alright, means you're alive, by the way.
I know. I am ninja. I am dead.
It's fine, we're here. I'll try to get the ads out of here. The problem is my basics suffered damage because of the AoE.
Ow.
Ow.
Worth it.
Oh shit.
Well,
Hello.
Don't die, Ryan. I'm almost there.
Oh
I'm here.
shit, I can build my health and stuff.
I'm here.
I wasn't even looking at my health, I was just dodging. I just need to kill the there we go. The toxin has to be killed. I can dodge the rest of these guys, no problem. Okay. Some latency there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sir.
Alright, I Okay, how you doing over there? I could not parry that.
it's been a while since I've done this. Isn't perfect parrying just dodging, like right when they hit you? Not dodging,
Yeah.
but right clicking.
Yep. Blocking the right when they hit you. Yeah.
Ow.
There's a bit of a window because they wind up.
Ow,
There's a bit
shit.
of lenience. Right, Akko. Keep running. No, dodge that. I got wombo, but I took out something in my stead.
You get wombo comboed.
Yeah, so I jumped, did my dash, parried the stupid spinny thing, and sent me flying right back into him. I'm like, cringe. Alright, that gas is down.
Oh, I see. Thank you, chat.
What do you see?
Where you put the potions.
That fun through thing?
I getcha.
Wait, have they been trying to do that this whole time for you? Alright. Ads are down. Oh, perfect block.
Well, more ad.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Well, the ads just keep respawning.
Some of them do. And then he does the disappear thing where he summons 4 more. And then fires in my laser.
It kind of reminds me from the of the ghost from Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, I thought it was. Hey, Ray, how are you? Welcome to the furry MMO stream.
The furry MMO stream.
Laser.
Literally with this game.
Y'all do that while I'm over here just plinking him for no damage.
At the very least, if you stay alive, it's fine. Help! Help!
Welcome to the new year, everyone.
And there's the new ads.
All right, fuck, I'm focusing him then.
Oh, shit.
I spawned
How are you doing,
into
everyone?
damage.
Yeah, sorry about
They got me.
that. That's not good. I got the ads on me again, by the way, so I should have cut them around.
Oh, Tano member for 17 months.
Thank you. Hold on a moment.
Elite goober.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, hi, Mita. Good night, I see.
Thank you
That's
for
all
being a
covered.
member for 17 months. You added another 5 minutes on the counter.
Oh my god. So
Laser.
Akko's doing this. Oh, chat for Ray. Can you shout out? I can't. Am I at it? As page there. So Akko is doing a subathon because they're doing a subathon. They didn't tell me the reason why.
Anno, thank you for the 2. Happy New Year. Let's do our best. Yes.
I just come back in to see this man firing a laser off.
Damn it. We're almost there, though. Just imagine we have to come back and do this again so that Mizu can get these quests done later.
Yeah, but by then hopefully we'll have our first job class. We can actually do damage this thing. Because we're not high enough level to fight this thing. Oh my god. We are very under leveled here, all of us.
How do we get a class?
Level 10.
Yeah, so first off, you're level 10, and second off, be careful because you can accept the class quest from anybody, but you can't swap classes once you've accepted one.
Mm-hmm.
So don't just go around accepting all the class quests, because then you're just kind of fucked.
Understood.
I did that on my character that I was doing all strength based, and then I was like, oh, I could just get all the classes and swap between them. No, you can't. So now my strength based character is a mystic.
Well, they can don't they give a reset?
You can buy a reset.
Man, that's
This
Mine
one's
does.
just stuck though. Oh well, shit! I got caught in the laser.
Well, up, Kitty. How are you doing today? Welcome to stream. We're fighting a boss fight. We're fighting a Haunter from Pokemon. Oh, he spawned up there about years later.
Why does he immediately target me again?
Because all the ads are on me, Mizu. Stop complaining. And keep dodging. Oh my god.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
go.
that's a big chest.
Mizu got 1 level.
That's a big ass axe.
We did it, chat. We did it. That's creepy.
Ooh.
The fact that Mizu didn't like level up twice, that's ridiculous.
It kind of sucks, yeah. Look at this thing. It's huge. Haunter wants a succulent fish. That's why Mizu.
You wouldn't want to suck on the fish.
I attuned to the sigil. Like, what else am I supposed to do?
If you want to go
Turn the
back, just
question.
press G.
It doesn't say that it's attuned though.
I think we did the lower ordered version for you. We can do the lower one for you, right?
No, the attuned to the sigil, not that.
Oh.
It's did it when I first got here, but it's not counting.
Wait, it didn't count me as clearing the catacombs.
Oh, same. That's weird.
Did you do the right level?
Yeah. We declared the what's it called, the 6 through 12. Yeah, I didn't get either.
How odd.
Well, I guess we can redo it. I got the voice of Zindalari.
We'll
How queer.
We'll redo it when Mizu has to do it.
Yeah, we'll catch music back up.
What is this game? This is Atlas. Where do I get the strength one? Is it from the buff guy?
Probably.
Yeah, it's the guy in the barracks. Guy in the barracks is strength, the girl in the center is mystic, and the shopkeeper for some reason is ranger.
Dexterity.
The time is now.
Oh, I can see who else is on the same quest as us. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's a fun game. Ray, you can actually play this with your viewers.
Yeah. It's very
I play
fun.
with you, Ray. And Ray, you're always welcome to probably join us. Ray's a pretty cool guy, by the way.
I have to
Oh, I know, Ray, you don't want I know Ray doesn't want to get involved in drama with his stream, so I don't really blame him.
Not as fair. And if you talk to me inherently, somebody's going to accuse you of feeding the drama.
Which is funny because I don't get that. Like, I don't get that. I guess I am toxic.
Oh, are you also doing fighter?
No, I was drinking question.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna do Mystic.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Your inventories are shared between characters.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Diva Must Die is still a quest I have to do. Alright, quest for Mystic. Yeah, I'll take that quest. So now that I have quests, so I have to read the tome.
Ooh. So I have an enrage now.
Nice.
That gives you guys rage as well.
Nice.
How do I slap her butt? People are saying that you can do that.
You have to wait till she bends over.
Oh.
She'll walk around and then eventually she'll just bend over.
I assume I have to wait until you guys are done talking to her then.
Yep.
Sorry. Chat. We're going to get our Mystic spells.
Okay.
Okay,
Do we
enough.
want to react to your video?
Do you want to react to my video?
I would, yeah.
It is up to you.
I would.
To be fair, it is a clip from the stream.
Yeah.
But I think it counts.
Did you ever
I can heal.
Did you ever end up playing Subnautica last night?
I did.
Nice.
That was only like 20 minutes of the stream. By the way, that video ended up being 20 minutes, which I did not expect.
Fair.
Like Fluxbolt to my main DPS. And Flux Spear is a stun.
CNN? Oh no.
Oh, we can teleport. So Manaflow's passive skills.
The Cunny News Network.
Yeah. Or the Cunty News Network.
Are we watching live?
Here. I'm I'll just stream the screen.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll just
we can play and listen into it at the same time. Just like all
Alright,
React
that's
streamers.
Yeah. Chat, I'm a better React streamer than most of you.
Good God, it's not a cracker. Why did they make her ass jiggle like that?
Why not?
Damn, boy, you thick.
All right.
That's a thick ass boy.
You guys ready? Just tell me to
Yeah.
pause when you need me to.
I mean, to be fair, I've already seen it.
I mean,
Shit,
I would
why-
assume so.
Hold on.
Alright, chat.
See the other day, this is Bond Alive EN. They have a Japanese
listening to a chat.
organization, and they are sort of
Oh.
partnered with a live streaming service called IRIM or ERIM. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But this came to my attention because I saw this, which was all of a sudden on the same day, a whole bunch of VTubers started graduating from this organization. I have 4 here. I have another one here. And then we have these 2 who didn't graduate, but still felt the need to put up a message saying that they had issues with the organization. These are not the only people to graduate. These are just, Twitter only allows you to have 4 in a picture. So these are just the only ones I saved. There was unironically like 12 or so people that graduated, and there are even more that graduated today. Like, it was a huge exodus. And all of the graduation announcements that gave a reason had a similar theme, where they talked about how the culture at the company took a extremely negative turn all at once, and nobody wanted to be a part of it anymore. Like, really, really extreme. So, I was... Oh, real quick, I'll show you some of them real quick. So, this was...
I like your layout, by the way.
ones that is not leaked. Thank you.
Layout's pretty good. Did you, like, make that yourself?
Right, that's just a modified version of our podcast one.
Oh, okay. Pretty good.
I found out how to make it look good.
Mm-hmm.
Hayami. But they still kind of had a, they had, like, some weird statements, right? So, they say, my experience with Bond is 1. Like, they can't really say something positive about it. They're just like, yeah, I had like, experience with them. It's whatever. We have this one, Prinny Plop, who is totally graduated. And you can see this is kind of what I'm talking about. Due to current awful developments, graduating from Bond Live effective immediately. I'm angry, I'm disappointed, and I'm quite frankly disgusted. I do not own my IP, but you'll find me soon if you're observant enough. I'm so sorry. So I can say this because I have talked to people. I won't say what people, but the deal that they had with Bond was, and there could be more to it, but this is all I have access to right now, is you had to stream with the company for 300 hours before you got your IP. So anybody who is quitting and graduating before their 300-hour mark has to give up their character. They are losing their IP completely. So some of the people that have remained within Bond Live are staying specifically so they can get their IP. They're just playing out the rest of their contract so they can get their stuff. Some of them, even though they're still in the company, have publicly admitted that is what they're doing, which is wild to me. I would tell you girlies, I would probably recommend not doing that, because they could make the rest of your life there very uncomfortable. I hope they don't, but just be careful, okay? But I was digging, right, chat? Because this doesn't happen in a vacuum. Something had to happen. So I was clicking their profiles. I was going down through, like, all their tweets for, like, days, weeks, trying to figure out if there's, like, some, like, little comment, right? Some little thing somebody said that kind of tipped me off to what the issue was. And I forget which one of them I clicked on, but one of them actually had a tweet that had happened only, I think, 5 hours before the mass graduation. And it was weird, because it was a retweet of a Japanese VTuber, who his entire post was entirely in Japanese, his entire account was completely in Japanese, and he was an independent. He wasn't a part of any group. As far as I could tell, like, on the face of it, he had no relation to Bond Live at all. Until I clicked on the message that they retweeted. And I saw that the people that quote tweeted this guy's message were almost all people from Bond Live or IREM. And this is the guy, Peter Boxy. And you can see, because I followed some of the Bond Live people, which admittedly made figuring this out easier, several of the Bond Live people follow him. Which, that by itself isn't enough, right? He's got 2.9 or 29k followers. That's a lot. And it's bound to have a lot of VTubers following him because he is a VTuber. But, just to double check, I went to the people that Bond Live were following. And you can see Bond Live doesn't follow many people. They only follow 60. Very, very small number. You can assume that all of those 60 are somehow related to the organization in one way or another, or they're friends of the organization. And one of those people happens to be Peter Boxy. And you can see, like, surrounding all of this, he's one of the few people that is just totally Japanese. Which, again, makes it like, okay, it's weird, there's this connection here. So, I obviously don't speak Japanese. But Google has, like, a little translator built in, and it's not...
You don't speak Japanese, Mizu? You're a total tourist.
I am.
Absolute tourist.
Yes, but it works. So this is the message everyone from Bond Live was retweeting. This huge, huge message from this guy, right? So then I was like, I think this could be related. So then I translate it, and we're gonna read through it, and I will warn you guys, it can be a little rough. So Peter says, Will, I will write to a will. This will be Pastor Peter's last post, and since he has passed away, I will write everything without holding anything back. This is due to repeated threats from livers. I have been working in the overseas department for the past 2 years. There have been many times whenever a live streamer becomes dissatisfied and quits, the exposing streamers take whatever dissatisfaction they have, no matter how small, and document the matter, almost exposing them. They have also had their personal information, such as their real name and relationship status, exposed on message boards. However, I was afraid they would point out my incompetence and fire me. I couldn't talk to my coworkers about it. I am mentally exhausted. I was planning to quit my job last month because I was no longer having time to continue my activities as a streamer. But considering that it is difficult to find someone who can take my position, and that I felt a strong sense of responsibility for having hired a live streamer, I decided to stay on until I could find someone to replace me and behave in a way that would not cause me mental distress as much as possible so that I could return to my live stream activities. In this case, it was discovered that an underaged person had falsified their age to join the company. After questioning, they had to fire the person, even though they knew it would cause dispute, and it was something they didn't want to do. Clear evidence was presented, and they had no choice but to do it. As a result, it has been revealed the live streamer in question has been spreading biased and false information to other live streamers, and there are more clear moves to escalate the matter and expose them. I also do it on my days off. I worked hard both at work and after.
So, was it ever revealed how they figured out the person was a minor?
No.
No. As far as we
Certain
know?
stuff is still not 100% cleared.
Okay. We just need to trust that that is the case.
Yes.
Okay. And the company hasn't really come out to... Has the company admitted that that is the case?
No.
No.
Company hasn't said anything.
Okay. It's just what you've been inferring from this post.
Oh no, I have more stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just because the company hasn't said anything doesn't mean I haven't heard them.
No, I figured that. Because you've got sources.
Work to ensure the live streamers were satisfied. Even though I don't have time to do anything myself, I'm still taking care of them, and I feel a little frustrated. I can no longer bear the injustice and the fear of being exposed as the bad guy in this way, even though it was the live streamer who was in the wrong for making false declarations. I have already exceeded my limits. I no longer...
Yeah.
Mizu, my editor asked you, have you anybody ever told you that your voice sounds like Jesse Eisenberg?
I'll be honest, I don't know who that is.
There you go.
What, should I know who it is?
I think I know what it is. A sky whale?
I mean, is that a good or a bad thing?
I couldn't tell you.
Those
Alright,
skills need
okay.
points invested into them? Oh yeah, I see
bought a
that.
skill. I bought a stat reset and just dumped my points into mind.
Have the will to live. So, I'll probably read through the rest of this on Thursday. It's a really long post. It's still got plenty more to it. But this was a suicide note. That's what it was intended to be. This was not a graduation notice. People were seriously worried that Peter had ended it all. Nobody could get in contact with him. I have pictures where the what do you call it? The CEO of Bond Live is saying that they can't get in contact with Peter. I think I have it posted here in my next one. So the Bond Live CEOs, I do have confirmation. The Peter thing was 100%. He worked with Bond Live, and he was a manager to multiple of the girls. And this is the actual CEO of Bond Live. And this was all he said to the talents when this post started getting like circulated between them all, and they realized their manager might actually be dead. He just says, "We still have no contact. Also, I will close all free chat for a while because it's not good for your mental. If you can contact him, please let me know. Thank you." This is all he had to say about this. And when he says close all free chat, I have it on good authority from some people in the know that he locked down a lot of the Discord chats, and the only thing that is unclear is if he deleted some of the Discord chats outright, or if he just had them hidden from the talents so the talents couldn't see them.
That's pretty crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Why would he be hiding them like that?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Like I said, he's not been very communicative.
Mm.
My understanding is that this was more than just one issue. It was a long pattern of problems.
Yeah.
So he's probably deleting messages because if you read through it, you can see that this isn't just like something that popped up.
What the fuck? Oh, is that the slime diva? It is.
Yeah,
Oh, are you fighting that? Where is it?
it's in the next area.
Coming.
Shit.
I am all equipped out. Where are you?
Hurry, Ryan. You gotta
There
come to the
we
area with the
are.
slime can.
Yeah, I gotta run that way because it's a mainly walk all the way out there. Also kill it, Doug.
Don't worry.
The talents I talked to seem to believe that he was deleting some of the chats to cover up some of the back and forth that was going on in them. Some of the negativity that was happening.
The fuck? She's shooting out little
Likely because he didn't want the Peter thing to come back to him. For those who are worried about Peter, we do have confirmation from one of his friends.
She's got massive tits
that
though.
the same day he posted that message, they went to his house and they convinced him to come out and leave with them so they could watch after him. And Peter has reposted this person's message, so I'm very confident in that he is okay now.
Ooh.
But he wasn't. He was in a really rough spot. But if you are worried about him, he is safe and alive with some of his in real life friends.
Well, that's good.
So that is a positive. I was sent this shortly after. I have this big long message, which basically kind of breaks down everything I've been told. Right.
Oh,
So I
she spawned.
talked to multiple talents.
What?
She spawned again.
Oh, cool.
I've checked this line of events with multiple talents, and all of them have confirmed it. So kind of roughly in order, a minor faked their ID in order to join Bot Live. Specifically, they stole the ID of a family member and used that in order to join the company. Peter, the staffer we were just talking about, found out this information somehow, and he ended up exposing them internally. He didn't publicly blast them, he exposed them internally to the company that they'd lied about it.
Probably a good idea not to publicly do that.
The
Yeah.
miner in question, in some sort of retaliation, exposed Peter's private IRL information and started some sort of harassment campaign against him. This is the only part I have been unable to get very clear and specific confirmation on. I don't know if the miner specifically pushed for him to be harassed, or if the harassment came naturally from people who were friends with the miner. This is the only part I don't have 100% confirmation of, and I've tried to get it, but everyone is still a little iffy to talk about it. The harassment continued for months. I know a rough timeline that this started in May or July. So that's how long this has been going on, since May or July-ish.
Okay, why is some
This,
what?
combined with like other stressful aspects. that
I'm
were in the
sorry.
bonfire
This is a serious topic. Why are slimes coming out of her tits?
I don't know. But I'm gonna
They
keep
literally
fighting.
were coming out of her tits. What the fuck?
I can stun her, by the way. Like
work
this.
culture, along with the CEO not dealing with this, kind of led to the note by Peter that he was gonna end it all.
Death by slime milk.
Yeah.
The extreme turn of events led to a major internal blowup, causing many talents to leave or consider leave. Bond maintains control over their identities, so many of them will have to start from scratch if they go. So this is, I have extra information on this part. I already told you guys that one of the reasons a lot of them don't want to leave is because they need to finish their 300-hour trial period in order to get to keep their IPs. But the other part is the internal blow-up. So I found out it's not just that Peter, like, they were worried for Peter and they were upset that the company didn't do anything about it. I have not been given specifics, but I am told that the way some of the talents reacted to Peter's possible death was very insensitive, and that pushed a lot of the talents to want to leave.
Ow.
Because it was very clear that some of the talents did not respect him and did not care that he might be dead. We do not know which talents. Although, based on some of the stuff I've been told, I kind of have an idea. The Bond Live management goes into damage control mode, locks out the talents from their internal Discord, citing it's bad for their mental health to communicate with them. Supposedly, they're also deleting posts and messages during the lockout. So, management did come back, and they have other messages, but I'll get into that next. That is in the update on Peter, right? So we have the message I just showed you guys that confirms Peter is okay. But then we have two messages from the CEO. One before Peter was found okay, and one after Peter is found okay. So before Peter is found okay, I'm sorry you guys can't see this very well, but he did not have a good statement, chat. His statement was really bad. Can I just new tab it?
Now, is the CEO English or is he Japanese?
I'm pretty sure he's Japanese.
Okay.
Because he says a couple times that his English is not the best.
So then would it be possible to say that maybe his statement isn't the best because of how it was translated, or...
I mentioned that.
Okay.
You have no faith. That might make it better. Yeah, that makes it feel better. Everyone, I'm very
murdering
sorry for this
slimes.
situation.
Huh?
I just killed the slime demon like third time.
Oh.
It's very unfortunate that some people are leaving. I went to Peter's house today, but he wasn't there. I'm also contacting the police. For now, I think the priority is to wait for contact with Peter. I will let you know when I'm able to get in contact with him ASAP. Thank you for understanding. Sorry for my bad English. So, my big issue with this is the second line here. Keep in mind, he is talking about the fact they went to an employee's house that just left a suicide note, and his first response when he can't get in contact with that employee is, kind of sucks some of you guys are leaving because of this. Like, read the room, dude. What the fuck? See, why would you say that? I can maybe give him a little leeway for having bad English, but like, I don't know, man. That's just, why would you do that? And then the second part is him linking to this tweet and saying he's okay now, and he's going to take a break. Not the CEO's taking a break, but Peter's going to take a break. Really not that interesting overall.
I get this combo.
So-
oh no, we're listening to a video right now.
Also, thank you, Nana Joe, for the follow.
Who followed you?
Nana Joe.
Oh, they're a cool artist.
Ooh. So
I'll
you're saying
cover
I
more
need
on
to stream with
Thursday.
Akka more often.
Huh?
I need to stream with Akka more often.
You do.
Right. And I'm still getting information from some of the livers, which thank you to everyone who has messaged me. I really appreciate you helping me clear this up. I will tell chat that I don't know how much I'm going to say because I'm still in debate about it. But I will tell you guys, I know who the bullies were and I know who the minor was. I know vaguely where the divides are between the people who were on Peter's side and the people who were on management's side. I have kind of a little chart going. I probably won't be mentioning a lot of names. It's my understanding that the minor is still a minor at current, and I feel very uncomfortable naming and shaming minors. I have to debate with myself whether or not I'm going to say who it was. And I will probably talk with some of the livers, but I am also aware that they might have their own document coming out about the minor. And by the time they expose them, it won't be in my hands anymore. And the last thing I will say is there is one member who stayed with management who just rubs me the wrong way, but I haven't had time to ask the...
I thought Mizu was a female.
Let's go.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah, you do.
That's the best part about
Congratulations.
being-
Better woman than woman.
Mizu's has a title known as the blue one.
The other livers I've communicated with it about them. And it is this one, Erebus Gray. So this is in reply to my big thread where I laid everything out, right? And I think it's important to clarify that in my big thread, I had numerous livers come to my DMs of their own volition and tell me that I basically got everything right. Like there might be little things here or there, but basically I got everything 100% right. I got the timeline right. I got the events right. There's just more context I could add if I had it. So Erebus Gray shows up to something multiple of the livers have praised me for, or at least agreed with me on, and says, do not spread information unless you're given the right by either management or talents. And we asked this because we were...
Wait, I didn't see this. This person replied to you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Holy fuck, that's funny. Hold on a moment. I am gonna scroll for something. Let's see if I'm right.
I'm
about
so
this.
happy that people think Mizu is right.
Is what?
Apparently, who's a Korsh? I mean, chat.
Oh, Korsh? No, Korsh is just, it's a little, like, sea bunny looking thing that Victus made of Kirsch.
Yeah.
And now whenever he makes, like, these little sea bunny creatures of other VTubers, they're just called Korshes, because Kirsch was the first one.
Yeah.
No one a Korsh.
You have to be a mega fan of Kirsha.
I like Kirsten. I watch a lot of Kirsten videos. By the way, I'll go and run Mizu's video. We can go back in the sanctum again, try it again.
Is Mizu still
No,
in
no.
game?
Yeah. I'm not allowed to do dungeons without the party leader present.
Oh, I would have given you leader.
Oh. Well, yeah. I didn't want to say anything, and I tried to type it in chat. It says you can't type it in chat because it's streamer mode.
Oh,
that's
I
probably
know
a good idea
why.
to have that on. I
Hold
don't
on,
have
hold
that
on,
on.
hold on, hold on. Let me. I don't
For me,
think.
it said the lobby was in streamer mode.
Yeah, because we're streaming.
Yeah.
I think I did that, and I didn't think of it, and it was just like, oh shit. Now nobody
you
can
could
type.
have. You can. Yeah, next you can just say something. It's fine.
I was listening to my video,
That's one of your own voice.
even though my voice pains me.
Yeah, you and me both. I think everyone's voice pains them.
I just always feel like I sound like shit.
No, you sound just
Please do.
fine.
That means that's everybody. That's just normal. I'm just happy people. Mizu's model is female is my model.
Yeah. Oh. Oh goodness.
Like how Mizu just like looked over, like, huh?
I was just checking chat.
This video has about 4 minutes.
I love your reaction when you do that. So it's because it shoots over. Oh.
You know, this video ended up a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
It's good,
When
though.
I actually, because I just kind of talked and said everything I knew.
Yeah. It's pretty good though. Okay, we'll finish it up, and you add Mizu to the party, and we'll get started.
I think Mizu's still in the dungeon.
I'm out.
Okay.
Extremely emotional time for all of us, and we do not have any privacy, as we are corporate idols. As of right now, is
Yeah, that's what happens when you're an idol. You become a public figure. There's not much you can do about that. Cope and seethe, woman.
determined
How do I
that our
make you
beloved manager
weird?
Peter is safe. Bond Live did try to do damage control, but what most talents who either graduated or are saying or doing is trying to ask for a break. Yesterday we watched everything go up in flames. This has been an ongoing issue. This has not got resolved. This is not the wake-up call any of us wanted, nor any of us needed. Our first priority is seeing our managers safe. Once that happens, most of us will resume. Until it does, we will not be sharing any information. All I ask is that as of right now, we respect Peter's privacy, support his mental health, and I beg everyone, please stop digging. It will come out, and if it doesn't, we will make it. Please.
Isn't this a VTuber, by the way, that made the post about saying, please don't share this for clout?
I have to leave the party. You might have to reinvite me.
Okay.
I think we might have to remake the party.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to give Mizu host. It won't let me do it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you could just do the host. It doesn't matter.
Well, are you still in the party?
Yeah.
It doesn't say I'm in the party.
That's odd.
No,
Yeah,
you're
it
not
doesn't.
still in the
It
party.
doesn't show you
Yeah,
in
you
my
have to invite me.
party.
You gotta invite me back.
How do I invite people to a party?
Hit O. Click on my name and invite to party.
I'm not the party leader.
Yeah, neither am I.
I might have to leave the party. I'll just
Ryan immediately broke it.
what made it, by the way?
Okay. Back to the sanctum.
All right, 6 to 12. Unless the
What happened to
information
take the
is
stream
100%
down? What stream?
Huh?
Somebody said,
Oh.
what happened to take the stream down?
Yeah, my earlier
I'm
stream just
checking.
died.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
It just died.
What the fuck? There's so many people online. Oh, it's because I posted the lewds of Akko doing things to me at the beach.
It's not even lewd though. It's funny.
I know. People are just jealous, Akko.
All right. 3 minutes left. Oh, but is this the VTuber that said please don't like
Yes.
That's really funny. What a whiny bitch.
factual, backed by either proof from talents, gym mates, or management.
All
Please
right.
do not spread it. We are all suffering. And they just rubbed me the wrong way. Because I have talked to talents. And they should know I've talked to talents. Because I've posted pictures from their private internal Discord.
You guys can join
from
now.
their CEO.
Okay.
So it should be obvious that I'm in contact with at least one talent. even if I'm not in contact with multiple. But I am in contact with multiple, so that's a side point.
It's a good game.
And I really don't like that they're trying to speak on behalf of all the talents. They're like, oh, we all agreed on this. No, you didn't all agree on
No.
that. In fact, multiple talents are super pissed at management. There's multiple talents that want nothing to do with management. I have no idea what you're on about. With, oh, talents agree with management. Yeah, they want to make sure Peter's okay, and Peter was their manager, but they consider Peter separate from management, and they don't want anything to do with your management. They're mad at your management. They're mad at some of the talents. And the only thing I know about Erebus, because again, a lot of the talents are still a bit iffy on talking about this, is that Erebus is kind of considered the golden girl, golden boy, I don't know which, of Bond Live. And that the CEO and the upper management kind of has like a special soft spot for Erebus. At least that's what I've been told by other livers.
That's funny, if true.
Could be the reason that that they're trying to like suck management off. I don't think this is working for them. I think they should have kept their mouth shut. Again, I've had multiple people from Bond Live come and reach out to me. I talked to probably 6 or 7 livers at this point, all getting like little pieces of the story from all of them. And I even replied to Erebus, like, yeah, I've talked to multiple talents, and they're gonna stay anonymous, and you're free to add your perspective, but I'm gonna keep talking about it. Because I think this is like a serious issue, right? I don't think it's okay, whatever happened in this organization, and I kind of take it back that I said Niji Sanji was gonna be the ultimate Black Org this year. I think Bond Live is the ultimate Black Org.
Yeah.
This is
and they waited till the exact end of the year to do it.
Oh my god, you're right.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, I died.
I love that outro, by the way. That's perfect.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I tried.
Here's
Locke also died.
here's my question, and I know this is like speculation, but do you think she's the bully? She's another bully for the group?
I don't have enough confirmation on Erebus yet.
Fair.
I think she might just be a corporate dick sucker.
Fair enough.
All right, Mizu.
What?
Where's the key, Mizu?
What do you mean? It's through the door behind me.
No, shut up.
I'm just looking at my inventory right now.
Oh,
I don't want that
I just
one.
unlocked it.
Yeah, because he got the key.
Oh no, my auto attacks aren't AoE anymore.
What is this game? Yatra. This is a furry
Yatra.
game called Atlas.
That's we're playing Atlas. It's a it's a furry game. It's a little MMO kind of game. Like $10. It's on early access.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good video though, Mizu.
And
Thank
good
you.
video, Mizu.
I tried my bestest.
Mizu out of 10. Would Mizu again? I watch all my friends' videos.
I'm trying to do more of this stuff like while I'm live streaming.
That's a good idea. I mean, like, here's the thing. It's a secondary content that you can just straight upload. Like, I'm going to cut up the Chud Logic video tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, you should probably cut up me going on autistic
We'll see.
rants.
Is this furry
We
Dark
could cut out
Souls?
all the autistic. Oh, you could make it. Yes. Oh, Akko, what you could do is you could put Royan's autistic side tangents. Make up content out of it. This game is so fast-paced as well. I love it. I do like how fast-paced this game is.
So, do they not have more than the first area that we have?
No, there's another one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only early access.
You guys just haven't been to it yet.
No, see, so that's you do, Yatra. You take the autistic rants, you make them their own separate video. Then you have 2 videos for the one. See, Akko gave me the R pass today.
The
so I can say
retard
it.
pass.
Yeah. It's stun, nerds! Yeah, I can stun people now, so.
I can give you guys rage, by the way.
I don't know what that rate even does for me.
Let's see. All stats
shit.
increase by 5, lasts for 30 seconds.
Yep, that's fair. So that I can also put a shield on myself, and we'll soon get a heal later on. So I will be our healer, but I'm still DPS, obviously. It's kind of nice that he's this buff. This buffs. Ooh, green blue reset happened.
For Dark Souls.
I'm not sure I'd call it Dark Souls.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. No.
It's not that hard.
It's more like Toram, is what my friend said. When I was showing
This is
today.
a side note I thought of today, but a lot of people need to stop comparing stuff with Dark Souls because they don't understand how to play games that aren't Dark Souls that have a similar style.
You know.
Like
You
it
know,
happened because somebody posted a picture or like a video of Liza P where they were just getting absolutely domed by this boss, and they were trying to like play it the same way you play Dark Souls, how you just kind of you block and you take hits like back and forth. But anybody that's played Liza P that's gotten good at it knows Liza P is all about parrying.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
really?
It's like blood more than anything.
It's very parry centric.
Occo, parrying centric is so much cooler than being a block boy.
Yeah.
Occo, I love games that let you go offensively defensive.
Well, the thing with Liza P is blocking is more of like an emergency thing. You aren't supposed to like sit around blocking all the time. It's supposed to be like, okay, I fucked up and I'm not going to get a parry off on this one. I'll block.
I thought Dark Souls because the text in front of you in the area. That's just text in front of you. That's not.
That's every game.
Yeah, don't get it conflated. Get stunned. Oh, parry my thing. Oh, they silence.
Calling everything Dark Souls is a meme. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's the stuff that's actually Souls-like, is my thing. Because there's plenty of stuff that is actually Souls-like, but the problem is they get into this mindset of it's a Souls-like, so I play it exactly the same way I play Dark Souls.
Yeah, I like to call Hollow Knight like a Dark Souls style Metroidvania because it has a slow healing, but it's still more like Bloodborne or like just it's in a very aggressive game with like very light, loose based lore that is barely done.
Liza
Crab
P
game?
is based on Bloodborne. That makes sense. Bloodborne is all about trick shots and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd call it's very Souls-like, but it's not like a Souls.
Oh, does anybody want this skill?
What is it?
If I drop it, can you pick it up?
Possibly.
Oh, Lego.
Yeah, I already have it.
I just picked it up. Ooh, fireball. Oh, I can have. So where do I use like? Oh, they're in this area.
What is?
I didn't realize they're putting more skills in here. Oh, this is very. I only
Yeah,
have
you
so
can-
many skills I can put on my bar. Ooh, this is noted. I mean, I'm just gonna sell things if you give it to me, so be warned.
Well, I'm looking at some of this stuff to see, because like these are better little stabbies for me.
Well, there's a bow. Is Crab Souls like something? Yeah, Crab Souls like a Dark Souls style game. It's not like Dark Souls, but it's like it's the same. Like it's an action game.
Do we
Crab
need another
Souls.
Crabby treasure?
Yeah, another Crab Treasure.
Oh, another Crab's Treasure. I see.
That is trying to be like. God, I do so much damage. Why make glass cannon? Music, can you also stun things?
Yeah. If you parry, you stun.
No, I meant I have an ability that stuns as well.
No, I don't have that kind of stun.
Enjoy your rage. The fact that multiple people can get rage from that is amazing.
Yep, I have a heal that later on I can give you guys and you all heal. This is going much easier than last time.
Well, because I'm here.
And we have abilities. Means we went in here at literally level, I think you were level 9, Occo, and I was level 8.
Oh shit, I got charged through.
I would love to play another Crab's Treasure, honestly. That looks like a good game.
It is. You just have to get used to like the shell mechanic.
I think later on, supposedly you don't have to even care about it anymore. Halfway through it.
I mean, you don't have to, but you should.
No, you got the shell that you want, and you quite literally don't have to play mix and match on the fly.
Well, shells have durability.
No, there's things that let you get around that. Which is fine, but I kind of like the idea. There's always having to switch shells on the fly. If you're gonna make a game around it. I never like weapon degradation in games, so I don't ever.
Ow.
Oh, I hate weapon degradation.
I will be right back.
Yeah. I should probably leave recovery on my bar, but I just don't.
You should, yeah.
I have health potions. The problem is I need to like clean out my actual before I go. I guess can I make multiple hotbars for multiple situations?
I don't know.
Because I would like to not have to sit here and go through here and redo all my spells every single time I want to change stuff.
Skill
Like, I don't need this pushback ring.
Another
Yeah.
crab's treasure is $20 down from $30.
I return.
Come back. So at the moment I don't. I guess I don't need this. What's here?
Oh,
I'm waiting at the boss zone for you.
yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh, it's only if I go in. So I guess I should always bring one AOE and one DPS, and then just. I guess my main ability is a big spell is a heal. I don't know. This game is an interesting game.
So, Mizu, did you have a chance to look at that Google Doc that was posted about all of the drama tubers?
I
And
mean the
Moist
Niji
Critical?
one?
Yeah.
I posted a picture of it.
Well, did you get to take a big look at it?
No, because it's boring.
It is pretty boring.
All I did was I searched the document for my name.
What's
How,
there?
how many times did you find your name besides under the T?
Only once.
That's funny.
They posted my casting couch picture.
That is literally the best part. All right, honestly, best.
It was a bit, and it's a picture of me. It's not a picture of a Niji Sanji talent. I made the picture of me. I thought it was funny.
Oh, is that the Niji sisters, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Niji sisters document, but I posted a picture. It was after the guy got exposed for like taking pictures. The guy that got exposed for like taking pictures of the talents. Mr. Yabe or Yabu or whatever. And I quoted the tweet that called him out for doing it because one of the pictures looks like the fucking casting couch. Like, it's just a girl sitting on a couch with like a little camera in front of her, and I was like, this looks so much like the fucking casting couch. So I edited it. I went and I got the picture of the actual casting couch from all the porn.
Yeah.
And I found a clean one with no person in it, and I just photoshopped myself into it, and I said something like, leaked photos of Niji Sanji audition process and still unnamed VTuber. And they posted that with like a really long screed that's like, vile indie VTuber post disgusting lies about Niji Sanji talents being forced to perform sex acts.
I can't believe that they take that seriously. I'll be honest with
They're
you.
idiots.
Ninja sisters are the real retards.
For those
Oh,
who don't know, Niji sisters are what the Niji Sanji fans call themselves. I mean,
No,
whatever,
that's a racism now. You're not allowed to do that.
yeah, fuck them. Get stunned, boss. Why am I allowed to stun the boss?
Well, because I like that, because then like it's dumb when games give you mechanics. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, this boss, it doesn't work on them.
Yeah. Ow. Oh no, it's an AoE stun, by the way. Thank you, Archer, for lurking.
How are you all dead?
Because I looked at chat.
The streamer curse, looking at chat.
I'm back, Mizu. Plus, I'm running in stunning things and eating like 800 attacks to keep you guys alive. Also, a glass cannon. Alright, the boss on me.
I see that.
I just need enough clean shots I can clear out like all these enemies in one go.
Nope, I'm dead. Be careful, don't die.
Alright, one more enemy taken down. MommaOcco, stay alive.
I know you said to stay alive, but
I'm still alive. This
I'm
was
back
a
in anyways.
trial. Boop, 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 boop.
Elf raid. Oh, was Elf coming over?
You rated?
Or was she streaming? I thought she had to. Oh, she did a Happy New Year song on the
That's nice.
ocarina.
Ah, get stunned! Fuck your big laser!
You know, this is going a lot better than last time.
Yeah, I can stun the boss while he's doing his big laser. It's great.
He's a fire in his
He's
laser.
I can't stun all of them.
You could if you
Also-
had more skill.
Oh, I guess I could save my mana for it. Oh, I did. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Also, I can do short range teleports. It's really nice. Stop that.
And he's dead.
Oh, he's so. Hey, we got credit that time. Oh, we got Ripsaw pants.
Another crypt founder.
I got pants.
Sounds gay.
Occo. These are mana pants. Oh, it's not some bandit. I mean, you're a bandit, right?
No, not yet.
Well, here,
There you
take
go.
these
You guys
pants.
can have a crypt founder if you want.
Sure, I'll sell it. I had to buy a skill reset so I can use the money. As soon as I level up, I'm getting the heal as soon as possible. You guys ready for free healing?
Yes, please.
I think I'll just keep. If you guys are enough AOE for me, I don't.
Oh,
have
that
to
counted for the catacomb clear.
I need one death. Well, that was the catacomb level 6 one. I need one death gel. Death gel.
Well, guess where they come from?
The dungeon.
The dungeon.
Which floor?
It was the one we were just on. It's the
How did
big giant
I-
slimes.
I need literally one more. Whatever. We'll have to probably do it over time. It's fine.
Well, next time it'll go quicker.
Yeah, we're just getting stronger every time.
Now I need to do. There's a portal in the Elfold Terrace leading to an ancient keep, where the east and west chambers. Hey, I leveled up. The fuck?
Yeah, it was me too. That was me.
Oh no, that was you leveling up. Excuse me.
Also, I grabbed a. You can do Rattle Cage again, which is kind of nice because we can chain do that one. So, what quest do you have to do?
The keep within the west wing sigil attuned and the east wing sigil attuned.
I don't have that quest. It was post purging the undead, wasn't it?
No, I haven't turned that one in yet.
What quest did I not turn in? Also, unspent stat points looks like. There we go. Oh, I don't have any skill points.
That did not count for my catacombs.
Now I've
Looks like
leveled
we're
up.
running it again.
Yay!
It counted for yours, right?
Yes, it did.
All right.
I can
Go
get
to
my
the,
class down.
Yeah, let's get your quest. Do I have to kill? I gotta go kill the diva again. I never did that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go kill the diva real quick. Let me clear my inventory first.
Oh, I really want that cyclone. Requires level 14. Throws their weapon as a boomerang. That sounds awesome.
Oh, I have a dex ring for you, Mizu. I don't know who you are. Mizu, are you at the shop?
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm getting my my quests for my ranger stuff.
The ring's behind you.
Now I have a Geist Lord ring, max health, mana, stamina, and evasion.
Oh, Ryan, did you notice I went for the hentai protagonist haircut?
Oh, it's hard to see, Mizu. Oh my god, you did.
Oh,
I just made
the
myself.
hair in the front of your eyes.
Yep.
It's the adorable hair.
That's true. I just went for a myself. It's the closest I can get to an alligator.
Oh. Speaking of hair,
gonna go
Mizu, I
through.
sent you something in DMs. What do you think?
1 sec.
I'll send this to you, Royan. Don't say what it is.
If it's anything what I think it is. I can close your stream out now.
Is it what you think it is?
Oh, is it the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh
it's
yeah,
cute.
yeah.
I am
yeah, you sent it
super
earlier.
duper excited.
Let me see.
Anyways, I'm going back to the dungeon.
All right.
Give me a second. I'll be there with you in a second. I gotta kill their diva real quick, and I'll be right there. Can you give me like 10 seconds?
Cringe.
Mizu, don't you also need to kill the diva, Mizu?
Not yet.
It's not the main story. What's
I haven't killed the Slimex.
Oh, the Slimex
Where's the
are not
Slimex?
here.
I know, they're in the next area.
yeah? We're going to Slimex.
And the Slimex area is actually not the area you really go to for progression.
Yeah, but we'll
It's kind
Gotta go
for
there
some
for
reason
you
it's a
anyways.
dead end. I don't know why.
Mizu left ones. Fuck these ones.
Yes, charge attacks.
We're gonna go to the backside, Mizu. That's where she spawns.
Yeah, she spawns over here.
Yeah, that's gonna bully them enough.
Okay, let's try out this charge attack on a big Slimex.
She's about to spawn in a sec. I can stun.
That does 48 damage. It's pretty good.
Occo commit murder.
That's pretty good. Actually, that does up to 60 damage, it looks like.
Oh, she's spawning like crazy earlier, but now she won't fucking spawn.
It's more of a random spawn.
She spawned 8 times in a row every time I killed a slime.
Yeah, we're very lucky.
I think so. Occo's over here killing for a minute.
She's afraid of me. Oh.
Oh, so guys, after you land your parry stuns, I can then chain stun them with my stun. So yeah, stun boss is nice.
Hmm.
Also, it's an AoE.
Ow.
I need to test if this is an AoE or not. Give me a sec.
I love when your YouTube video tells you have multiple comments, but you can't see any of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Are you getting comments that you can't see?
Yeah.
Are they in the approved comments area?
I have to check that, I guess.
Yeah, because there is an area where you can approve comments that YouTube doesn't think is appropriate.
Nope, nothing in held.
Is there any in the offensive comments? Because that's another area.
I don't have an offensive comment section.
Okay, then you probably don't have anything.
Now I have the Diva quest.
Oh, she spawned. Well, I'll wait here for you. Mako, wait. Wow. All right.
Nah, I'm not over there.
Oh, that's Mizu.
Yep.
Wait,
Ma'am, stop shooting slimes out of your tits.
so this staff is for AoE, so I probably should use it for clearing dungeons, and I have our other staff for single target. Okay. You got your quest done, Mizu?
Yep.
I'm gonna do. Oh shit.
They're all chasing around.
That's fine. I had most AoE nice.
I'm gonna be honest, that was funny to watch.
I can't wait for her to spawn again. God, before she fucking spawns as I kill the last one.
There you go. There's the quest for the next area.
Well, I'm sorry. She spawned again. Oh, you stun her. She still keeps slamming. I don't like that she does the heart eyes when she does that. By the way.
Why?
Why?
It just bothers you.
Are you gay or something?
Yes. I'm not a furry user.
Yes, you are.
It's like in
Yeah,
Space
what?
King, where the space alien shoots lasers out of her tits, and they are all enamored except for one guy, and they're like, "Are you gay?" And he's like, "No, I just don't like aliens." He's like, "All right, he's gay. We all know that, right?"
Recall. Okay, God, I'm out.
No, it's okay. Hate monger is just really racist.
This is true.
It's very different.
Food. Alright, so now I can also go to the next area and get it done. Keep within, I guess what? That's keep within the next area, right, Mizu?
Yep.
Well, I guess let me clear the rattle cage again. Occo, you might as well grab the quest for the
The eradicating undead.
rattle cage undead rage.
Why?
Because I have to do it again.
Is it a repeatable?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Mizu's already up to level 11.
Yeah, we level fast early on at least.
You got another friend, yeah. Been asleep for 16 hours. Been very sick. What a way to start off the year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Anyways, I'm at the dungeon.
Okay, I'm coming.
All right, I'm on my way. But no, congrats, Mizu. I'm glad that you're trusted enough by people to be told information that you can break to the mainstream.
How's it feel?
It's good. I'm breaking into it.
Indeed.
Falls down, breaks leg.
All right, I started 6 to 12.
Waiting for party leader. There we go.
As wait for Occo to load in.
Yeah. This is a good waste to use my Saturday. My Wednesday.
I was
Yeah,
about
I was
to
about to
say,
say, what are you talking about?
it's
You
Wednesday,
good?
my dude.
This is basically I don't have days off anymore. None of my days feel off like a good day off anymore. It's weird. So I have 2 rods, one for AoE, one's for. I didn't change my abilities when I was out there.
You know, you should consider yourself lucky. Most guys only have 1 rod.
Yeah, I got 2. Hear that, chat? I got 2.
Gee, Bill, mom lets you have 2 rods?
You guys are getting rods. Yeah, we are DPS machines now.
So the first skill I took that I completely maxed out on me is I hit an enemy with a skill and it makes them drop money.
That's really funny. Nice.
That's all it does.
God, that teleport dash is so big. I will never not be happy with playing mage characters in games. This is really what I've kind of wanting lately.
Oh yeah, and it stuns them. I forgot.
Oh, see, it was stun too. See, that means we can change stun people.
Yeah.
Well, my spell second cooldown. I don't know how long it is.
And Ryan, don't you have the healing thing now?
Nope, I need level 12.
Oh.
This will be the level up for this thing. When I do get the healing thing, I'll be sure to change up how my bars work.
That was a tanky one.
He is the boss. So I need one death gel still.
I think I just picked up armor.
Yeah, we'll exchange loot afterwards. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, this is magic. Guardian tattered battle robe.
I kind of
I
hate
put
that the
back
glasses
I guess.
aren't like a cosmetic that you can use because, like,
They're magic stuff for me.
There's a vanity set spot. I don't really know how to use it though.
same.
Well, now I'm not wearing a shirt. Fuck it. I'm too much of a platforming god.
I got the key.
Nice.
And I cleared the platforming for us. You can walk through.
Oh, I was already. Okay. I like the platform.
Oh, another key.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece candy. I can't reach that one.
Which one?
The key.
I can get it. I think it might lower after we kill these guys.
If I went with my other skill, I could have gotten it. Because one of my other skills is I get a double jump.
Now.
We both died.
Wait, I have a double jump too.
No, we have a double jump. I get a triple.
Hey,
Door, by the way. Oh, they're fuck.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
That's the wrong way. Get fucked.
That. It means I think you got fucked harder. Somebody's getting fucked. Oh, he doesn't know that quote. You don't know that joke. So I put,
Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's an old FGC joke before the FGC was cringe.
It was always cringe. It's just
No,
more
but-
cringe now.
No, it was the fun kind of cringe though, where you got a bunch of dudes all standing behind one guy, two guys playing, and they're all shouting, "Somebody's getting fucked." That's all that was happening. It's a dumb meme. It's from Street Fighter 4, but it's a funny.
Indeed, it is.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, why'd you bring another one over here?
Tier. The fuck is it?
What the fuck was
Oh,
that? Oh, that was the thing to revive you.
I didn't know I had one.
We all got one.
And you wasted it.
God, it's like PSO2 revive passes.
Are you saying that I have to spend real money for the next one?
No, I'm just reminding them because I never would use them. I would simply not die.
Exactly.
I used to be good at PSO2.
You know, the one boss in PSO2 I miss is like the Leviathan one, where you're like sort of on a train underwater.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
the water one? Yeah.
Yeah, the water boat thing.
You know why
I
miss
love
him?
that one.
You know why I like him?
Why?
He was known as free money.
I got
Weird.
2 of them stuck on a thing over here.
How'd that miss? I was point blank. Alright, I'm just gonna get that real quick.
Oh, it doesn't lower it. It adds a ramp. You were still wrong.
That was better.
Oh god, I hate this room.
Oh, I need that slime though, so it's fine.
Sometimes I
God
wish I
you
had a
finished that
standing
quest,
desk.
too. My mom was like, "Oh, Roy, you should get a standing. This desk is really nice." I'm like, "Cool, mom." She's like, "Yeah, it's on clearance. It's still $2,000." I'm like, "Really, mom? Really?" Well, you just send me. So hey, you should get a $2,000 desk. Yeah, I'll just buy a $2,000 desk with all my money.
What's wrong with that?
I don't have $2,000 sitting around.
Fucking skill issue, bro.
Mizu, where's your $2,000, huh?
I have it alone.
Oh, Mizu, I saw that you got a mystery gift on Throne.
It is a penis pillow.
Mizu, did somebody fund your 30 mil?
They did. One person funded the entire thing.
How much was
They
it?
are. Oh wait, what happened to the
The one I got was kind of cheap, but it was
No, everyone died in the VTuber cloud. How did I get kicked out of the VTuber?
no, just you. I'm still in it.
What? No one told me.
I didn't know you died.
I know you're not looking at it. Did my internet die there for a second? No.
But you know, it was a
Ray, are you
200
midday Brisbane?
$240 treadmill, and with taxes, it ended up being 275-ish.
There's a third key, by the way.
Yeah.
That was nice of them.
Oh, you know, it was great.
Well, Ray, as long as you're safe and not doing anything crazy.
Akko's about to die.
Well, Ray, keep up the work. You're doing your father proud. I have an exercise bike. That's all I have because my landlords were getting rid of it from the gym.
I wanted a treadmill. And I got one that has hydraulics, so it folds up. It should make it so like my room isn't too crowded.
Your room's not
Yeah.
too crowded normally, is it?
No, it's kind of crowded.
Well, because all your stuff's in there.
Yeah.
And you don't really put it. You don't really put the rest of the house, obviously.
Oh.
Is it because you don't want to display your weeb shit on the front, out in the front?
No, I like my weeb shit in my room. That had nothing to do with like wanting to display it. It's just like I prefer to have it around me.
Surrounded in my waifu.
Yes. I'll put more of it in the office when I get the office cleaned up.
A wooden bell.
Why is my face all angry?
That's a good question. I was wondering.
I wasn't using my angry face. I must have smacked the button on accident. I like that I'm just here all by myself while you two do whatever you're doing.
I'm on my way.
I'm doing gear. I was doing gear. Akko, do you like my bell?
Oh my gosh. Let's combine the looks of Halo Forerunners and the Imperium of Man from Warhammer.
Bell! Oh my god, that bell does nothing.
How much money do y'all have?
I spent a lot of mine, but I
almost
have like
4,000.
3K. I have. How do you guys have less money? How have I caught up with money with you?
You are
I have 3,447 because I was after I bought the skill reset pass.
I think this skill makes enemies drop a lot more money than I'm realizing because I'm almost at 6,000.
I mean, I would be at 6,000 if I didn't spend all my money on food items real quick.
I spent a lot of my money too.
Well, I take getting the heal, so I never have to worry about it. So I only have to buy main items. Oh my god, this parry's so good. Also, I sell like everything that's not using.
I mean, same.
I did get a bunch of super high drops that no one could use.
I don't think it's a matter of not taking it though. I'm pretty sure everybody has like instance drops.
Yeah. Well, you trade stuff though, because like if you guys drop
Yeah.
stuff then you don't use, I take it.
Oh, agility stone. What's an
Like,
agility
I'll just
stone?
take it.
Agility stone, capabilities to change a weapon damage scale to dexterity. Oh,
Akko,
Fair.
what's your weapons looking like?
Mine is 19 to 27 damage.
Okay, I don't have anything for you better for you. Although I do take bells. I have a big bell. You like my big bell, Mizu?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, you
fuck.
should have let me know. I think I had a better bell.
I just got that. I didn't even know bells existed. This is my single target ability. There's a shield. My bell.
So was Akko doing strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of weapon do you got right now? What's the damage on it?
A Crypt Pounder.
This from here.
It is 19 to 27 damage.
Okay.
That's from here, anyways.
Well, I was just checking to see if any of my stuff might be better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I've got the last key.
I gotta roll on gray and blue today because I gotta. It's the big draw fest. Oh, we'll clear the catacombs, by the way. Was there not a boss?
No, there is.
Oh, I can actually leave right now. I don't have to do it.
Yeah, but then you don't get the reward.
I know.
Why is Mizu pouting? Did it activate again?
He's
Certainly
always
did.
pouting.
What? What the fuck? What? Why is it activating?
Oh no,
again?
this game. Oh no, my hoodie's getting toggled because it's in F1's. Shit. My healing items are on the F1 keys. I need to rebind those.
Oh, that might be it. My face might be toggled to. Yeah, my angry face is toggled to F1. Why?
I gotta retog my.
Oh. I need caffeine. Holy cow.
No, looks like it's time. My healing is now in a much better spot.
Okay, there we go, chat. That should be fixed.
What's funny is Mizu's actually catching up to me in levels.
Because I constantly take more missions.
Oh, I'm only taking missions as like we're going to a place, but I've been doing every mission I could. I mean, 20 is the max level, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh, it is?
Also, chat, here you go to make up for the pouting. You guys can have titty.
Based.
It's the current max level, yeah.
I kind of want to go get some caffeine after this.
Yeah, that's fine.
It would take like
Use your
15
stream.
minutes.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah. Just like take 15 minutes to go grab some caffeine.
Yeah. That's what I did this morning. Make sure you heal up, Akko.
Oh, that stuns him.
Oh, good job, Mizu! Good job, son! Good job, son, Mizu! That was crazy damage. Open up.
Get enraged.
He's doing it. Son. Get double son, double son.
Commit.
my son didn't die.
Holy shit, he's like halfway dead.
Me and Mizu can stun him for like 3 seconds. Mizu got the stun. What? Okay, I have to wait mine a bit longer because he didn't get stunned that time. Ow. I feel cheated.
Oh, he might only be able to be stunned so many times.
Are you able to stun him anymore?
Yeah, I don't think it works anymore.
No, you stun him again. I think there's a DR on it. I'm just saving it for the laser now.
Yep. I think what I'll do is I'll go grab some caffeine, come back, and we'll continue.
Do you want to keep playing this or anything else?
We can continue this. It's up to you guys.
Not big
Ow.
stun him.
No,
Huh?
no, watch me. Got him. Mizu interrupted him though.
I mean, if there's only one more area to unlock, we could do both. We could do a second area and...
Because Akko says in Terraria, and it's rare that all three of us are here.
Yeah.
Or even... Oh, what's the fuck? Oh, Witch Lock or Loincloth, baby. Mizu? Never mind, that's for me.
Yeah, I think this. There you go.
Oh, sweet. So the loincloth and the robe are for me. Yeah, Witch Lock is
Mine
for me.
are garb, and it's called like
Mizu, do you use evasion?
cloak. What?
Do you use evasion?
Yeah.
Cause I have this. Can you see it?
Yes, stamina and 3 evasion. Yeah, that'll
it's
work.
better than mine. Well, it's significantly better than mine, 'cause mine only but it's stamina and all that stuff.
But yeah, Akko, you go get your stuff.
Okay. I'll be back
Your
in like
caffeine.
15 minutes.
Yeah, me
Chat.
and you can just vibe and chat.
Be good.
Don't be
I'm
good,
watching
chat.
them, don't worry.
Be as bad as you can, chat.
I don't want a wellness. No, my spark. Well, I guess I get spark now in Grand Blue. I have enough stuff for it.
How do you get to the gambler? What? Where is this guy?
Where's what guy?
Oh, there's somebody behind the shop.
You can't pop Mizu's titties because Mizu isn't streaming. Oh, I gotta turn the AC up a little bit. It's way too hot in here, cold in here. Much better. Not by much, but no. Oh
Removed Opie? What? I did not.
I was stretching. You can't get off of permaban because I can still ban you out. You can try though. I'm sure Meats is watching too.
Who did what?
Oh, I'm sure Mizu's still watching too, so Mizu could probably stop you too. You're making a joke with it,
No, chat, you don't say the N-word. Be good.
I can.
Well, I mean, you can, but that's different. You have the pass.
Don't say that out loud.
What, that you have the pass?
You don't let me know. Consuming madness. Oh boy, get to the catacombs again.
What are you talking about?
The consuming madness, level 12. It's got a true incantation of the catacombs is quite open for us. Literally can't get away from this thing. Do you need to kill the boars, Mizu?
Yep. Oh, Ryan, look.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
You have triple jump now.
Oh, also Mizu, my new outfit's ready. Oh my God, Mizu, come here.
1 sec.
Yep, I'm definitely playing a furry game right now.
What do you? How did you not know that already? What do you mean?
No, come look at my outfit. Turn around, Mizu, when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here, this is what I was saving until I can get what do you call it? The vanity slot? Is this one?
I can't see
Because
it.
then I can do this.
Oh, the loincloth, yeah. So Mizu, good news, I have the heal now, so I need to go rearrange my bars.
But yeah, I want to do the loincloth. And then you can just do the no pants.
Yeah.
No pants run.
I mean, I can just do this. Boy. That's what my robe looks like.
Yeah, this is what mine looks like. I also have a cape, but I turned it off because it looks weird.
Yeah. My cape's kind of weird, so I can't really see it very well.
These are my little guitars.
They're my glasses.
Nerd.
And well, they're my helmet piece.
Nerd.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna go to the next area.
Well, do I have
I'm
the boards first?
Yeah, it's in the next area.
Oh, okay. We should wait for Occo though, if we're doing that.
Too late. I'm on my way.
God, Miza, you're the worst party companion.
Damn right I am.
Chat, this is why playing music games with me is hard. It's like this all the time.
Mizu's a speedrunner.
It's true. Oh, by the way, how'd you enjoy Me Side?
I haven't finished it yet, but it's good so far.
Oh, I finished it. It was, you can finish like 1 run. It's not that long.
What?
It's not that long.
I'd spent like 3 hours on it.
Mizu, I beat it in 4.
Well, maybe I'm towards the end then.
Well, what's
I
the
just
last
got
one
past
you did?
Sleepy, and now I'm 2D.
Oh, you're not. You had a bit. Also,
Maybe it's because I'm actually exploring and completing the mini games.
Mizu, I completed every minigame I saw.
I think you're a liar.
I'm not lying.
You're a liar.
Did it live on stream. I even went back and did stuff. I never died though, so.
You're a dirty thief.
The Mizu.
Did anyone watch Elon's Deer, or did anyone watch Sam Hyde's Dear Elon video? I did not.
I didn't upgrade change my server run again. Mizu, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm in the
We're
next
in the-
area.
The Toll Valley, right?
No.
Is it past that?
You go to the slime girls, and then you go to the right, and there's a teleporter.
Oh, I was killing the boars, Mizu, the Mexer boars.
I'm in the keep within.
Are the boars there too?
No, there should be, yeah.
Alright. So what's this area then for?
I don't know.
Because that's all the boars we need. The spear boars and the mech spear boars. I mean, it's not my fault Mizu is bad at video games.
I'm good at video games. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a bad habit of breaking horror games, where I will accidentally like just cause them to break or glitch out. Okay, Mizu, I'm in the slime area, right?
And you go to the right, and there's a teleporter.
Which slime area are we talking here?
The slime X.
Okay, that side. Okay, that's a different area where I was going out at. I'm not at that slime X area.
You have to keep moving forward.
I did. The only other portal, there's only 2 portals in this initial side. The your outer sanctum, the base slime enemies. So in the slime X area, there's that portal on the right. Okay, fine.
And then you have to take another portal, because for some reason it's like a little hallway.
I can't wait to show up exactly where I was. It was the Woodreach Pass, right, Mizu?
Yep.
I feel like this is not the correct area.
You should be seeing tree things.
Yeah, and there's the other portal to the side.
Yep, you entered the zone.
And what's the other side of this zone?
Nothing yet.
The boars aren't here, Mizu. You lied to me. Unless they're in the dungeon.
Oh, I actually don't know if this area has a dungeon.
I thought I did. I saw Milk doing it earlier.
I mean, it might. I mean, the whole area here is kind of a dungeon in itself.
Oh, it's one of these kind of areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need these, Mizu. Do you need these?
Nope.
Just killing them?
Yep.
Killing time?
And then there's also these little ones.
How much damage are you DPSing into regular attacks? About? You do?
6, 8.
Okay, so I'm not crazy because I've been like 10s with this thing. Well, AoE, so.
Yeah, but I'm doing super quick too.
Yeah, well, this thing is like 3 times. What's my regular buddy do? Yeah, my regular hits take like 17, 18.
Ryan's almost dead.
No, I wasn't looking. I was doing something else. I mean, if you guys want to see, I have it on my hello tapeworm. What happened? Also, what's it called? What's it called? My brain's not working. This is not exalt at all what the enemies are looking for. Where's, by the way?
Skill issue.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I made a video.
Yeah.
I mean,
made a video.
Means you lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. I just didn't tell you the truth.
That's lying, Mizu.
Not in my world.
You're wrong. Oh, is it your truth?
Yeah, I'm speaking my truth.
Oh, shut up. Like, actually, shut up. So tired of hearing that in my life.
He substitutes his reality for his own.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately very aware.
My reality's the most important one, though, so.
I feel like that's subjective.
Well,
Nah,
subjectively, you're wrong.
You know what? We're gonna do all this with Akko again, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna say, sorry, Ryan. Apparently, you're just an NPC and Mizu's the main character.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that doesn't explain why Mizu so long to beat. Hasn't beaten me story yet.
Me side.
Me said I beat it in one go.
Damn, boy. Oh,
I was having fun with it and taking my time.
I had a lot of fun with it. It was fun. I thought it was gonna take more than one run. I'm like, oh, I'm at the end. I didn't even realize at the end.
Did you even get the secret ending?
I do everything, but I did most of it.
I was gonna say, like, Mizu, you went the. I was impressed at the path you took. I was like, God damn.
Well, I can't even talk. I mean, what do you mean talk about secret ending? You haven't even beat the game yet.
I'm just saying, like, because if I remember correctly, there's multiple endings, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I was
yeah,
very satisfied with the ending I got.
yeah, and yet, like, with Mizu, what I've been impressed by is because I know there's multiple endings, and he has somehow avoided, like, most of them. So
No, I don't think I only got the one ending after the very end. I didn't get the other random endings.
fair enough.
I know you can go back after you complete the game once. Like, I completed the game. You can go back and do the beginning part and talk to her because you get the option early on.
I don't know how I've avoided other endings considering I've scoured every nook and cranny.
I mean,
I know, you've just bumblefucked your way into not fucking up.
I don't know, man. Mizu, careful, bull's horns are about to pop your water balloons. Mizu, they really want your water balloons popped.
Nah.
Ow.
Yeah, I have to go back and adjust the price on that because what I was originally gonna do was people were gonna go back and forth with the OBS, and like some people would put it on and some people would take it off. But what I've realized is that people just like enjoy popping it. So what I'm gonna do is the OBS is going to be more expensive. So like you have to start with it, but then it will just auto reset and people can just take turns popping it.
I was gonna say.
So you don't have to like re-up it each time. It'll just be on after.
I was gonna say, just make it to where
No, I can't.
where popping it is, you know, just a little bit more expensive. So that way the flattish justice crowd has to fight harder.
Oh, they'd win.
Oh no! What I was gonna do is I'm gonna make putting them on more expensive. So then like you have to pay if you want to get started.
I found the Switch, Mizu.
How dare you? How dare you, Mizu? You filthy flattish justice enjoyer. Hang on.
Imagine.
though.
I found this chest, by the way, Mizu.
I just realized, fucking is Akko out cold?
They went to go get caffeine.
They're out cold. Got it. So, Ryan, Mizu,
Yo, what's up?
the fuck is this game?
Furry simulator.
Descriptive. Mizu, explain.
It's just like a little furry dungeon crawler.
Yeah, furry
I
simulator.
found out
Without using the word furry, what is this
That's
game? I don't even know
literally
the
that's
name.
it. That's
part. It's part of the draw.
Atlas.
It's called
no.
Atlas. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
cheap.
$10. I'm getting back up right here. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at this game because I'm quite intrigued as to what. The
Oh no, it's fun. It's fun.
And they're still like obviously working on it. It's still very early development.
I'm also gonna send this game to you. I'll probably put this in the list of games to force you to play, or else I make pasta.
There's a lot of statements.
Oh, also, one of my fans bought me a bunch of games for New Year's.
Oh,
One of 'em-
Jesus. Thank you, whoever
And-
that is. Thank
One of-
you.
One of them was Earth Defense Force 5.
Oh, not 4.
Woohoo! No, Ryan. So I was in the same camp as you with not being on board with EDF 5. They took out the stupid bullshit. It's good now.
I don't know what the bullshit was. I just don't have 5.
Oh.
I only have 4.
Poor. Sorry.
Yes, the game's expensive.
That's why I didn't have it.
What's the game called? Right there. ATLYF.
Look, I play a lot of my own games, but this is the one game I have actually picked up. It's also like, as soon as I get the new job, it won't be shitty as much, but it's like,
Okay, I don't mean to sound like a
No, it's like-
critical cunt off the back. No, you're good. Is this just the thing now? Just I don't know, what was that game called? Mouthwashing? Like all these games are inspired by that low poly shit, or what? Or did
This was before mouthwashing.
Okay, because I was gonna say, did the cabal of indie game devs just decree 2001 polygonal fucking?
That's been a trend for
art-
a while now. It's been a trend for a while now.
What the fuck? Why?
It's because it's nostalgia for PlayStation 1 style games.
I know, that's what frustrates me, because it's like, look,
I like it.
2001, 2000, yeah. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, you know, that was like when I was playing games, but for me, it's like, I can easily say, this is cool, but this would have looked better in proper 3D, you know, add a couple more polygons to the models.
I don't know. I feel like it's the charm. Also, it's like what, 5 guys work on this game, easy?
Fair
It's
enough.
a perfect number.
Shut up.
It's a what number?
But
The perfect
Ryan,
number.
Ryan, you're a boomer, so your opinion is discarded.
That's not how that works at all. There's a lot of things I'm allowed to say that's not. If it was my stream, I'd be saying, but I'm not saying them. I'm on my own stream, but I'm not saying it because it's also Occo's stream. You do the entire area's reset. I have to redo it.
I was gonna say, Ryan, my dear, you do not need to worry. The shit Occo has said to me.
Oh, I've said just as bad of stuff to people.
Exactly.
It's just I'm not on my stream alone, so I prefer to see people. As long as I'm here to stop me.
Exactly. You're such a good boy.
Nah, that's not true.
All
I mean,
right,
I am.
And it comes to Mizu, in my opinion, I have the worst opinions of Mizu. You know
Yeah,
what's
I don't
funny?
know how this works because I'm pretty sure, in my personal opinion, Occo is more controversial than me. Lumi has more like extreme opinions than I do, and Royan definitely has more extreme opinions than I do. But everybody looks at all of us and they're like, "Yeah, Mizu's the shit one in this group."
It's because you're smug energy.
I mean, when I'm not like tired of smug.
Nah, he's more smug than you. Sorry.
Mizu does win out in the smug category, but I went out in the being cooler category.
You're like a level 3 smug. He's a level 4 smug.
Oh, that's accurate. That's fact.
But yes, you are definitely got that cool guy vibe.
Oh, is it because Mizu's blue? Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, the blue factor.
I'm green.
It's all about the color.
Yeah, I'm green, so I'm approachable apparently. It's because I'm black.
Apparently. Wait, what did you say?
Is it 'cause I'm black, Mizu, you think?
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you saying? I'm so drunk. What?
Because
Is
I'm
this
black.
I feel like that's why I get away. Maybe we should teleport out, right?
Yeah.
No,
I think
no,
that's
Ryan.
why I get away with way more than I should.
Right.
Yeah.
If you only get that power, you only get that buff if you can sing Chocolate Rain properly.
I probably could, but I'd have to like sit down and do it.
Ooh. Well, chat, you heard it. Maybe you all
No.
should bully him. You know, throw
It won't
a
work.
couple dollar dues his way.
Oh no, chat's lost their privilege to get me to sing songs.
Why? What
Aw.
did they do? They try and get you to sing Moon Man?
No, that was that one time. No, they lost their chance. I was doing karaoke streams, so like people do jukebox. They decided to be hunt waffles and keep making me sing Japanese songs, which I cannot functionally pronounce. It's really embarrassing for everybody involved.
But it's cute when you can't pronounce the rice words properly.
Mizu, I got my wizard hat.
Congrats.
Hang on though, I wanna ask chat some questions. All right, chat. So you little gremlins, I demand to know your collective knowledge. So what do you think about early 3D graphics? What's your guys' thoughts? Like,
Now, chat,
yeah,
remember, I will call you wrong if you're wrong.
it's okay. Ryan's already automatically wrong because I'm here.
You can't say that to a black man.
Yeah, it's true. See,
Yeah, that's racist, bro. The fuck
I
is
would
wrong
not-
with you?
look, I went out on the totem pole.
No,
I don't
because I got the
think-
Jew card. You lose.
I still went out on the totem pole.
Nuh-uh.
Mizu, do you want to explain it or do you want me to explain it?
I know
I
the
mean, you
total
have-
pull, sir.
Hello, I'm back, by the way.
I got my heal, by the way.
Congrats.
Hi, Akko.
That was the most sigh I've ever heard Akko give.
Sorry, I was racing. I saw the store was open, so I decided to go to the
Ryan.
store instead of the 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
I found the illusion things.
Alright,
What are those?
so what?
It's in her third shop.
What?
Well,
300
fucking all right. I think I need to discount chat's opinion. They said Bubsy 3D is better than all.
Whoa, hold on, hold on.
It's a little redstone for 300.
Deny. Get fucked, bot.
No,
Akko.
I am not a fucking
Yes, I am Tan's
Hebrew
not black.
Israelite. I am not part of that group. Hell no.
Oh my god, I don't want to fucking talk about that shit. My fucking brother is like.
No. Are you for real, Royan?
My brother thinks a coup was a real thing.
Wait, okay, hold on. So, I
Ah.
just want to ask you this. Wait. The black Israelites don't believe the Yakub thing. I thought
They
that was
do.
a different group.
They do.
That is them.
They're
Okay. Oh,
specifically
fuck.
the subsection of the Moor.
It's important to understand with the black Israelites, they aren't Jewish.
I
They
know.
believe they hail from Israel.
Yeah.
So they don't have they aren't tied to that religion. They're tied specifically to the Yakub thing because their idea
The Moors,
is
like Royan said.
yeah.
Yeah, and they're wrong.
I have to say this because I really support the Yakub theory because they're absolutely stupid and don't seem to realize that they make themselves look so much worse with it.
Yeah.
Because for those of you who don't know the Yakub thing, these people believe that there is a giant, big-headed black scientist who is a literal giant, a Nephilim, that lives in the center of the hollow earth. And he created the white man as slaves for the black Nephilim giants. And they specifically made their white slaves weaker and less virile and with smaller dicks than the superior black Nephilim. And yet somehow their white weak slaves managed to outproduce and overthrow their entire society, which was supposedly a spacefaring, technologically advanced society.
It just sounds like cope to me.
It is.
And it's like, that almost makes me want to be like, yeah, I kind of believe this theory. Because why would this be your creation theory? That you created these weak white slaves and they just overthrew you with sticks and rocks and shit. Like,
Because-
what?
It's given
Because you
way
wanna
too much
be
power
the
to white
eternal
people.
victim?
No, it's not about that. It's the stupidest fucking thing.
I was gonna
There-
say, you'd probably know more than me since you have
I
killed
know
your brother.
way too much about it.
I'm so
If you
sorry.
really want to know more about it, just like
Akko.
where it's actually
Yeah.
underneath, just go watch.
Look, I
the
found out how to
video.
do the transmog thing.
Sorry,
Oh,
what'd you say, Ryan?
How do I
Did
look?
You
you
look
sent
cute.
me a link or
it's
something?
adorable.
No, if you want to know more about it, like it's a legal defense. Go look up the Wendigoon video on it. It's pretty accurate.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Devastator.
Well,
Citizen
this is
thing?
Wendigoon, so I
Yeah,
won't want to
that's where it also stems. It also stems from that.
Thank you for the 2 Canadian,
from what?
essentially racist flat
It's-
earthers.
No, it sort of does.
They have a connection.
It's so for like the really hardline Black Israelites and the really hardline Moors, they don't like each other and they actually don't have any crossover. It's the people like in the middle that don't really know much about either but want to feel like they're superior that think that you can be both a Black Israelite and a Moor.
Oh.
If
I got my
it's one of
glasses
those
on.
things like if you go to Twitter and you look up African and African American Twitter, they hate each other.
Mizu, look,
Interesting.
I got
Like
glasses
there's a
on.
lot of people in the middle that think they're the same thing, but then if you actually talk to people that were born into the community on both sides, they hate each other.
Interesting. Also, Akko, what did you say to Mizu?
I got my glasses on.
Oh, yeah.
So what are we doing now?
Oh, we kill boars. I
Oh.
think. Do you have the boar one?
I killed boars the first time. I think I just need to kill boars again.
Okay.
Okay. I think Mizu, you didn't even go to an area where the boars were. You yes.
So, before, so
I was waiting
I'm
for
gonna
Akko.
drill you for more information, or more info on this game in a sec, but, I did want to ask. Okay, so, right, my background, I actually worked with a Moor.
Yeah. They're not like
back
they're
in-
not a real person. They're a bunch of real people. It's just
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no. So for anybody who doesn't know, the Moors were a real group of people. It's just they're modern people that like to attach themselves to it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like, I never asked him about Yakub, but
that
at
works.
least, you know, in talking to him, he was quite interesting, though, I think, and feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, they're pretty anti-Jew.
They're-
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that comes along sort of with the Black Israelite thing, is they believe they were the original and that it was taken from them.
And some section of that also believe it was the white European that were the original.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's
I'm his
almost like
palest soldier. I loyal son of Yakub, white as snow.
I'm God's pale soldier.
Like, if you
Really?
actually sit down and you try and figure out all the Yakub stuff, there are so many contradictions, it is impossible to keep track of it.
We
Oh,
don't
there's
need
blue
to
ones.
boars.
All right. I just wanted to ask that, so that is interesting. All right,
Oh, there's the
Akko.
teleporter over here.
Akko.
Yeah.
All right, so these two have failed to give me a in-depth explanation. So proceed to start yapping about this game you're playing and give me all the in-depth, because I'm looking at it right now. I already see you.
Oh, these
have
are level
classic
17. I'm
stuff.
leaving.
This is literally just a furry RPG.
Let's go!
God damn it!
That's all you need to know.
That's all anybody's gonna tell you. I'm telling you, bro.
I want to know more. Like, tell
That's
me the mechanics,
it.
Akko.
Literally it.
That's it.
It's like a little hack and slash.
Okay, so it's like a hack
And a
and
couple more
slash
spears.
because I see
And it-
you have levels.
Well, I mean, we're all playing different classes too, so like you can play them. I'm playing a magic dealer, Aqua's playing melee, and
I'm
Mizu's
getting
playing,
I'm getting
dexterity.
bodied by a bajillion boars
Where
right
are
now.
you? Aqua, don't die. I'm coming.
Well, I tried
Taco
my
died.
best.
I was coming to heal you, but I have my heal now.
failed.
Mizu, come here, Mizu, come
Akko,
here,
you
Mizu,
have
come here.
failed.
Mizu, have a heal.
All the big boars are about to come out.
Well, this isn't where I
Oh, that's
expected to
fine.
go.
Where'd you go?
Oh, just into the outer
Oh,
sanctum.
we have to bring Akko to the other dungeon area.
Yeah.
Oh, I died.
Oh, I died.
I still gotta go finish those quests over there.
Feral Hogs
Every
killed
time-
Akko. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was
feel like
killed
I
by a
should-
rage pig.
That's true.
Sweet!
We call those pay piggies in my neck of the woods.
I have an announcement to make. I
Uh-oh.
have a dog. I have a doggy right now.
So where are we going?
Well, I need to finish those. I need 7 more spears.
All right, we'll come in here and teleport to it.
You're such a big dog. Why are you so big? Aww. Yeah, you like it when I scratch your neck. In your chest.
I'm still debating if I want to spark in Grand Blue right now. I should. I got 1.5 more days to check it.
What is that?
The sparking is basically the equivalent of you roll enough times, you can guarantee a character on the banner.
Yes. Oh, you're a gotcha dude?
I play a lot of gacha games. I play more
Okay,
gacha
fuck
games than
yeah.
most people do.
Bo's like, I have a new best friend.
Know the lingo, alright. What game
So-
are you talking about?
Grand Blue fan.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay.
Objectively the best gacha game out there, but unfortunately, it's old.
Grand
Brian.
Blue is pretty good, like,
Yes,
I ain't ever gonna sit down play it. But at least for me, like, the gacha game that really got me into gacha has to be Blue Archive.
What was the thing people with the Grand Blue were doing for a while? It was like show cards or show deck or
It's
something.
show grid, and none of them had any actual good grids in the first place. Just that did that because people were getting into it. So
What was the controversy about? Like I forgot.
the controversy was about the terrible localizations of the butchered ones of the William brothers in a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy verses, because the main staff that usually does their localizations was not the one that were doing relink and stuff, and the relink had some issues with it too, some more modernisms. It's like, fucking, can you not like just translate your shit?
Yeah.
Can you not use Zoomerisms? Can you not have them say no cap for real, for real?
Okay, now mind you, the Luane brothers would say
You're
no
right back.
cap for real, for real. Akko, you're
Oh, God.
literally standing in the middle of. No, that's that kind of character. Akko,
They're like
please.
troll characters.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're joke characters. They've always been joke characters.
Yeah.
I love. I have to protect Akko because Akko decided to go AFK at the worst time.
That's how Akko does, you know, Harlem.
All right, cast the heal for Akko. Lucky I'm a healer.
So, alright, I gotta ask you then, since you seem to be deep into the gacha lore stuff.
Welcome back.
Blue Archive anime, what you think?
I haven't watched yet.
You
Actually,
haven't?
I didn't play a lot of Blue Archive. I like Blue Archive,
Bro.
but I never played it.
Bro,
I
I
don't-
find Blue Archive too grindy.
I don't mind grindy because like I said, Grand Blue, grindy is the fucking gacha game out there.
Look, I wouldn't mind it being so grindy if you couldn't, like, you didn't use all of your stamina in like literally 5 seconds.
Akko, be healed.
he's
I
not
need
wrong.
one more
He's not
spear.
wrong.
Like, I understand that's kind of part of why it's popular with some people, because they can log in and they can complete all their dailies in like literally 2 seconds and be absolutely done.
Yeah,
But I actually want to sit down and play.
yeah.
It
Dude,
depends.
okay, so...
Like for example, are you doing Akko?
No, he didn't drop
Okay,
one.
so for me, like, I get what you're saying, and that's kind of the vibe I've been feeling recently with Blue Archive, because it's like, so okay,
He didn't drop one either.
I was on the bottom floor when it came to Nikkei, but Nikkei had such a rough launch that I just stuck to Blue Archive instead.
He didn't drop one
Nikkei
either.
now is
Akko.
pretty
Yeah.
good, but I God damn it! There's like a gotcha game or
Thanks.
something that actually is like XCOM.
Oh, that's
Do you-
Girls
That's
Front
Girls
Line.
Frontline, Ixalim.
I've been playing that right now.
Yeah, I want to get my hands on that, but
It's free. It's free. Oh,
I'm worried though because
it's Genshin.
it's what?
Its gacha system is Genshin. Its gear system is Genshin. If you don't like Genshin, don't play it.
I've never touched Genshin. The only reason I never touched Genshin is because it's Chinese.
So is Girls Front Line.
Oh, well, shit. Sorry, guess my
Blue Archive is
xenophobia is
Chinese.
preventing me from playing it.
Wait, Blue Archive is Chinese. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's Korean.
Korean!
Oh, yeah, it's Korean, right?
Oh,
right.
I got the quest to clear the catacombs 12 to 18.
Yeah, so do I.
That one
Where's
doesn't
my
seem.
Korean bros? Assassinate Royan.
If you have space for another mission, you can go to the fighting instructor, and he has one for eradicating different undead in
Yep.
12 to 18.
I have that one too.
Also, chat said, I miss the Chud logic stuff.
Yeah, we were talking about Chud Logic this morning. Me and
I was
Royan.
there.
I don't know what you talked about, but here, I can give my easy opinion. He's fucking British. Why would I ever give a shit about his opinion? And
I mean,
9
that
out
is
of 10
literally
times
what I
he's
said every
probably
other.
wrong.
That's what I said every other
That's what we
sentence
said.
was that he's British,
Good.
so his opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, Mizu, what other quests can we grab in right here?
You're going to go
I don't know.
extinct soon, British people. Shut the fuck up. No one cares.
Also, the reason I mentioned Grand Blue is the whole stupid thing about it was because everyone that was saying the translation's fucked up, and I was like, "Oh, show grid." I'm like, no one said that to me because I just fucking blew them out of the water with the actual grid. Two,
I'm a Brit Bong. I'm sorry for your loss.
well,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
basically,
Listen, if you wanna be forgiven for your sin of being British, come to America, proceed to eat 5 burgers, and wave the flag while I'm proud to be American plays, and you will be forgiven. That's the
I'm
ritual.
proud to be an
Okay.
American.
Catacombs, we're doing 12 to with the other one, right?
Yep, I'm already there waiting for y'all.
So we should only have the 2 quests, right?
Which one are we doing?
Hang on.
Catacomb
go
again.
on, guys.
12 to
You
18?
want
I'm answering questions from chat.
You want eradicating undead from the fighting guy?
Yeah.
And you want consume madness, which is the main quest.
Yeah, are we good to do that quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Also,
A friend of mine messaged me saying I'm British, and I'm like, my manager's Jewish, so he can be bigoted.
also, the rule is the only way we're allowing British people to become American is if they have to denounce beans on toast.
Okay. I know my friend is listening. If you denounce beans on toast, then you can become an honorary American.
No, I already gave the ritual. I already explained the ritual you have to go through to become American and denounce British.
No, for me, it's 2 things. You have to denounce beans on toast, and you have to agree to own at least 1 gun. And that is, if you don't own more than 1, I'm going to be very sus of you the entire time you're here.
Yes. Also, hang on. Okay. So, since you guys keep bringing up the beans on toast, I gotta ask you.
My friend said they'll eat 5 burgers.
Hell
That doesn't
yeah.
count.
Hell yeah.
British people do that too. British people do that too.
Also, all right. So, I got a question for all my wonderful talents.
I'll go again though. That's on me. Sweet.
Exactly. So you shut up. Grilled cheese and bean and bacon soup.
It's just the grilled cheese. Excuse me.
Did you say bean and bacon soup?
Yeah.
Oddly specific soup.
Oh, my friend said he'll eat the cow
That's
person
just-
too.
That's just bad for bacon. How do you treat bacon like that?
Okay. All right, that's it. Mizu, you're getting out of here. Get out. Be gone, Mizu.
And can I be his replacement?
Congratulations, you're hired. We needed more diversity.
Did you? I was telling Akko about that the other day. I should probably join a VTuber group, but I'm lazy. Also,
Well,
my current
also
job is not
you
too.
got to be careful where you join and where you go, because as I covered today, a lot of it is kind of going up in shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alara opened up one. I'm very excited to find out how many minors she accidentally hires.
I
Oh my
applied, by
god.
the way, just to see if a funny bit if they'd hire me.
I know that Alara will never see this, but for God's sakes, if you do, please vet who you like. If you hire people, please check their ID. Do not hire a minor.
Yeah, okay. I'll say this since, you know, I'm an actual man. Listen, I'm
The
just
fuck
gonna
is
say,
that?
like, chat, I value anonymity on the internet, and I am 100% supportive of
Oh,
that.
my heel.
A company, though, is a company, right? It's a business. So just like with any business, you do need to show certain credentials.
I am
One of
suffering.
them being, are you a fucking adult?
To be fair, right, because with the Bond Live thing, I have confirmation that they stole a family member's ID
Oh fuck.
in order to get in.
And you see, chat, this right here, what Mizu just said, this is why when you go to workplaces, they ask for your SSI.
Unless you're a sovereign citizen, according to my brother.
Unless you're a sovereign citizen.
Gotta love
Yeah,
those people. I fucking love those people.
I actually, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. If he
They're
actually
lying.
gets a job without showing his SSID, I would be
Oh, I know.
impressed.
I'd be impressed. I told him I'd take, fuck you, tell me the one, I'll fucking find it right the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I'd immediately convert.
I tell people I hate the fucking government more than anybody else, but come on now, calm down.
Yeah. Hang on though. Chat asked me a few questions. Let me answer them.
I'm more just knowing that Alara does Alara hire minors. I've never heard of that before. This is new news to me. If this is true.
Snitchel says hi bull. Hi bull.
Have a heal! Oh my god, I just healed you guys.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I just healed you.
Oh, you didn't. I died.
Master Key asked full thoughts on Nikke. Alright, so for Nikke, the AMVs are goddamn beautiful. When the game first came out, oh my god, it was fucking rough. I had to walk away from it. It was that bad. But now, like we talking current Nikke, it's fucking amazing. I am waiting for it to release, like the anime. That anime is going to be amazing. The new Rappy skin is fucking beautiful.
How did I almost die that quickly? I had full health.
Ah, stop getting hit.
So yeah, no,
I have some
overall,
complaints with Nikke.
Sorry, what?
I have some complaints with Nikke. Like overall, I'm a big fan, but I really hate when they do the gacha skins. It is, if you calculate it out, it's like $200 something if you want a guaranteed chance at it, which is ridiculous and stupid.
Yeah, but at least it's a
Precisely,
skin and not a unit.
All right, if you want me, I was about to dip into that. It's like, okay, Blue Archive and a few other gachas like Grand Blue are amazing when it comes to gacha because it is so generous and charitable. When it comes to shit like Nikke,
everything from the MizuhanaOshibe.
yeah, when it comes to like Nikke and shit, you are gonna get taken for a ride. So if you want a specific thing, like here's the funny thing. All right, so Ryan, since you know you're the only proper gacha bro here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I
used to stream gacha.
Silent Virgin gacha player.
Yeah.
Ryan, so if we put a 10 being Grand Blue, right? And one being Fate Go. Where would we put Nikke on this scale?
For the little I played of Nikke, I'd put it like maybe like 6 or 7, maybe.
Yeah.
At best. Most gacha games only get to a 6 or 7. Very seldomly do games get higher than that.
Yeah. The reason I put Grand Blue at the 10 mark is obviously because it's just.
Grand Blue is a. Well, it's not even that. Grand Blue is a product that does not make any sense.
Yeah.
It is the most unironically. Oh god. Have a huge.
Why are there spikes on the floor?
Don't worry about it. Oh, you put your.
I'm gonna read chat a bit more.
Yeah. So, okay. So Grand Blue is a specific thing. Grand Blue is the only turn-based RPG party builder that functions the way it does. Because you can have the best units in the game. Good luck. It means nothing if you don't have a grid to support it. The grid, you're not getting that grid unless you're grinding the game. It's all in-game grinding. Your best grids are grinding. There's some gacha stuff, but you still have to grind up for those things too. You're always grinding. Everything you want is in-game. You're not playing the gacha right now. I'm mentioning a Spark, which is 300 rolls. Yeah, I got half of that just because of the game's just currency. I haven't even been saving for it. And now I have another 300 roll. I have another 150 rolls saved because I save rolls. Because, you know, but they put everything in the banner. Even their banner characters, they don't leave the banner. They don't leave the pool of characters. Like, you have your special grand characters that are only around twice a month. But they're at least in the constant banner. And then you have the, and that's what their Spark system goes. They had a lawsuit called Monkeygate.
Yeah.
where the rates were a lot. So Monkey is our lowly monkey. She's great.
Mhm.
Be healed.
Hang on. Sorry. Let me
Trying to
just
heal
answer
and
this other
fight.
question. Yeah. So, just dedicate your brain power to that for a second. Someone else in chat asked, isn't Blue Archive the one where a feminist put a lot of man hate in the art, or am I thinking something else? I believe it was South Korean. It was Blue Archive. They did put some insulting, man-hating stuff into the game's art. It got caught, and that person was immediately fired.
Good.
Yeah, this should be.
Blue Archive has had repeated issues with localizers sneaking in and trying to start shit.
No. We're talking about the actual art, not the localization. It was the Radfems from South Korea.
Yeah.
But yes, the localizers also have put some garbage in. They have tried to censor things like, goddamn, I've actually forgot her original name. She's called Alice, but I believe in the proper proper Korean, her name is Eris. She's a lolly, and her introductory scene, she was like naked on a chair thingy because she's a robot. They censored that at first, and I believe now they uncensored it because they just said, fuck it, we're gonna make 2 versions of the goddamn game. One that's E for everyone, and the other that's mature, so that way we can allow the more spicier stuff in.
They got an entire branch of the Korean government shut down over that.
Over what?
Over the censorship thing. Having to have 2 versions.
The fuck?
Players got really upset, and they thought that Blue Archive was being unfairly put upon because by the Korean censorship board. So they started doing some digging, and they found out that the Korean censorship board had been money laundering for years. And the government came in and like flipped out and tore the entire department apart.
Holy shit! What the fuck, Korea?
It just goes to show that when the government messes with gooners, the government gets ripped apart.
Jesus Christ. Like, I want to love you, South Korea, but at the same time, what the fuck is wrong with you, South Korea?
I don't think there's any such thing as a based country. Every single country has something wrong with it.
Oh no, South Korea's always had an issue.
Hey, Akko, I think you're wrong, because Japan is pretty good, even if the justice system is fucked.
They have a lot of problems there. Japan ain't perfect. I like Japan, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, how am I chain pairing these fuckers?
No, I know what you're gonna say, Ryan. I'm downplaying just to fuck with Akko.
I'm very curious. What you're so...
You ain't fucking with me, I already know.
Anyways, let's...
So one of the, because I am really interested in like science and stuff, so I watch a lot of videos related to that.
No.
And I ended up watching a lot of videos related to like controversies in science. And as it turns out, Korea has a really bad track record of just making shit up in order to
You're
like...
talking Bobby Broccoli, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah! I know the videos! Oh my god, yes, the fucking cloning fiasco?
Yeah, there's that, and there's other ones too. Korea's been caught like faking elements and shit in physics. They just have like a really bad habit of, we need to be like on the map for science, so we're just gonna make shit up and hope nobody looks into it too hard.
Hey, I leveled up.
It's so embarrassing. It's like, just be good.
No.
And what's awful is, at least with the cloning thing, it wasn't even convincing because the dude was just a veterinarian.
Not only that, but the chopstick method, like, are you fucking shitting me? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he sounds legitimately unhinged.
Yeah, it's like, yes, you used fucking chopsticks to pull an embryo out of a cell. Like, fuck off.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah?
It just
Here's
sounds like
this
you wanted
for
to be
you.
Mr. Miyagi.
But pretty fucking much. Pretty much.
And Akko, here's
Yeah.
this for you.
Alright, let's
What's
see what
this?
else we got. Chat said China is conquering entertainment through waifu games. Essentially, but
Who
this
could
is
use
why
inner focus?
A what?
this
Here, scroll for inner
It should
focus.
tell you if it's dexterity.
I just dropped it.
this is why I'm very much against a lot of like foreign games like that. Like Japanese games are fine, but if it's Chinese, I'm like no,
I think anyone can use this.
because the
Oh.
thing that a lot of dummies don't seem to realize is the cycle works like this: inject DEI into your competitors. Your competitors die. You then proceed to purchase your competitors for a fucking, pennies on the dollars. And then, once all the competition is gone, you control the market and you can choose to push whatever the fuck you want. That's how this goes. So, if you are supporting Tencent games and Tencent products, congratulations. You're going to be contributing to, in the future, more bullshit that you don't like.
So you're gonna stop playing Warframe?
Heh. I don't pay for Warframe.
Yeah, but playing it is actually more important than not.
So I know people get on me for this, but I actually have a soft spot for certain Chinese companies like Yostar, because I don't think a lot of people have realized.
Android.
Well, a lot of the Chinese companies that people like for the gacha games have been slowly moving their assets outside of China.
Yes.
Yeah.
They haven't been, because like some people get confused and they're like, no, they're just buying more stuff out of China. Like, no, they have been a little bit in trouble with the CCCP because they're actively taking their assets and their workers and getting them out of the country because
Yeah,
they don't
almost
want
like-
to be in China anymore.
Because it's almost like no one actually wants to be in China. It's actually a really shit place to live and do work.
Wow, it's almost like a place where everyone can lie, cheat, and steal means people don't want to be there.
Okay, for the record, America, they can do that too.
Listen
And I
here,
love
you,
America.
listen here, you little shit.
See, the correct.
You don't have motor oil being used to cook your food here.
Yeah, you're right. But if we could get away with it, we would.
Oh,
The
yeah,
bi-
no. But at least we have some regulations and lawsuits that can be used.
Yeah, but no
And
regulations.
China, oh, you didn't specify this cannot be used. So we used it and you cannot sue us. Fuck you.
I'm not saying fair. We've just gone through that already.
Yes, we went through it and we stopped it.
Well, we didn't.
The boss is gonna be so rough.
I think it'll be fine.
I think
like-
boss be using this all this shit. These are always hard in the boss.
Like, Ryan, it's like, yeah, you can't get rid of something 100%. I ain't gonna say, no, we got rid of it 100%.
I'm giving shit because I'm just an asshole.
Because you're a little gremlin.
Oh, you know me well. I hang out with Mizu after all.
Exactly.
Speaking of hanging out with me, a bunch of the Bond Live people have started following me and talking to me. Even some of the IRM people.
God damn it, am I gonna have to be taking on refugees, Mizu?
I already
No.
offered to work for you.
IRM is different. IRM doesn't work with Bond. I'm still trying to figure this out, by the way. Apparently, Bond Live EN does not exist under Bond Live, supposedly.
Fuck?
And IRM took in the Bond Live EN so the talents wouldn't, not have a job. But they kept the Bond Live EN name. Which is why a lot of the EN talents say Bond Live IRM.
Okay, that hurts my head, but then again, I am drunk, so I'm just gonna
You know
nod
what?
and go, uh-huh.
That makes sense.
Their Bond Live as a whole, their entire organization is a fucking dumpster fire. It is not just this one issue. This one issue is just the worst part of it.
This is the one that
Yikes.
put it into the public.
Yeah. Like the more I would learn about it from some of the talents and other people,
Stop running from me. I'm trying to heal you. Holy shit.
like the more I would learn about it from the talents, the more I was like, wow, this entire organization is a shit show. How have you guys survived this long?
I'm the thing they did. I had the hiccups though.
What's going on?
Better Bill.
That's plastic.
But yeah, I've already been threatening Cal.
Ever heard of boneless wings may contain bones? Oh yeah. I was listening to that yesterday when Eva was reacting to that. Did you hear that in Ohio, boneless wings doesn't mean boneless?
Also, yes, Ryan. All right, we can talk about this. I might need. Listen, I've been being threatened by the Merchants Guild. Okay, I need more diversity in the company. So, all right, you might just get a pass.
I'm the best minority you got, bisexual black man.
God damn!
Everyone.
All right, let's go.
Boneless containing yeah, so in Ohio there was a court case where a man went to a place, got boneless chicken wings, and he took a bite into it and swallowed, and there was a bone, and he choked on it, and he tried to sue them, and Ohio decided, no, you can't sue because boneless doesn't mean boneless.
How is that?
I wish Ava was here,
my
because Ava would be able to
boneless
explain it
without
better.
bones.
I am missing all my attacks.
My peanut-free, peanut-riddled food. Thank you. Yes.
My
I
attacks
need
are
this.
missing.
Same.
How is Mizu's attacks not missing?
Dexterity. Make sure you have dexterity. I don't miss all of my attacks. I miss most of my attacks.
That is so fucking stupid. Like, what's next? Peanut-free, peanut brittle that has peanuts in it? Just, that is so stupid on so many levels. So what? You want people to die?
Yes.
God damn it.
I mean,
Was
yeah,
it
but that's a
Ohio
different
or
kind.
Idaho?
Ohio.
Ohio. I love
Yeah, the
you.
one
Your
from the
flag
meme.
is beautiful, but holy shit, whoever made that decision, Epstein them now.
Okay, calm down.
What's funny is I
Right.
bought boneless wings last night for New Year's.
Well, Akko, if you choke to death and die,
I don't live in Ohio. What do you mean?
I live in Florida. We have good rules on wings here. Ow.
Good boy.
Ow.
Say,
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
had
you
talked.
have a...
Everybody I talked to about living in Florida says that they like living in Florida.
Florida is a really... Believe it or not, Florida is actually a very nice place to live.
Florida is a place where a bunch of crazy people have deluded themselves into thinking they're not
my
crazy and their
fucking
state isn't a
God.
shit show.
Mizu, every fucking state is a goddamn shit show. We just have to announce it.
How
Listen,
many steaks can we get from Bull?
what my family has told me
Many.
is that Florida is a shit show, but it's their shit show.
Oh, that's...
I was gonna say, so just to put it in perspective for my dear Mizu and for all you foreigners watching. So, if you ever played Mass Effect, Floridians are the Krogan.
That's accurate.
Should build a hurricane-proof
peop-
house. That's not difficult, chat. Hurricane-proof isn't actually like a big deal.
It's really
Like-
not.
Unless it's
'cause-
like a category 5, and I
If it's
know
category
that
5, you're done. Even if it's a metal house, it's done.
Look, here's the rule. If Waffle House is open, you're good.
Yes.
If
again,
Waffle House is closed, you're probably gonna die.
yeah, Ava would be the best one to talk about this, but like, category 5 is the worst. Anything that's like a category 1 or 2, the houses aren't going to do nothing.
Oh, you both died?
You know?
Yeah. The thing is, I'm out of healing stuff too.
Skill issue.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't really spot.
And he's full health.
Apparently in New Orleans situation, a Cybertruck exploded outside of Trump Tower. What the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Quote unquote.
Akko won't understand. Akko hasn't played Mass Effect. I played one, Tam. I played half of one.
That's not enough. Play a full of one.
I'm sorry. I'll play when I feel like it. I just don't feel like it.
I mean, the problem is I don't think we have to clear this yet. This time, by the way.
I mean, yeah,
We've
we
already
could
got-
leave if we wanted.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we
level
already
up more.
cleared the catacombs. We don't have to kill him.
Yeah. I know Mizu wants to loot and the experience, but I don't think we're actually. He's dodging too much of my stuns.
Yeah, I can't hit him at all.
I mean, after we all die, we can leave again, I guess.
If Mizu wants to
okay.
solo him, that's fine.
I was incorrect
I
on
mean,
something.
Mizu's died 3 times.
I thought the new Rappy variant was a skin. It's not. It's a unit.
It's a
and
lolly.
that's
It's
even
of
cooler.
course it's not a new skin.
No, we're not talking the lolly. Okay, so Akka, you know what Rappy usually looks like, yeah?
Yes, I do. I played enough of it to know who she looks like. She's the
Yeah,
redhead,
well,
isn't she?
Yeah, she's a redhead.
No, she was blonde. Now she's
She was
redheaded.
blonde. Now she's red. Yeah, that's the new
Yeah.
skin you're talking about. Or yeah, that's the new unit. So there's a new variant of Rappy that's a redhead now.
If you didn't
She
fucking
is
actually-
Dynamite.
I can't perfect parry this guy.
Skins are $6.
All right, I was talking about Gray and Blue. So yeah, sparking
Ow.
is you basically roll enough to get a guaranteed character just
Ow.
that's in the current pool of characters. I think we all died again.
Unknown entity, why are you spreading fake news?
Who did what?
Chat said since we're hating in Chinese games, Nikki,
First of all-
despite being Korea, is still published through a Chinese company.
First of all, there would be art of Akko using me as a flashlight. Get it fucking right.
Jesus
I'm-
Christ. Calm down, Roy.
First of
Oh.
all, Royan's fun size.
So I guess what's it called? Suicide Squad? Servers are going offline in late January.
I fucking
Good
took a long
riddance.
Look,
It had
chat.
servers.
Yeah, because it's an always online game.
Look, chat. Oh, me too.
Oh, did Mizu die?
We just start. Yeah, we all died. Yeah, we just
Blue
started
Archive character I was talking about was Eris.
Yeah, I thought we were all going back. I thought we agreed on that.
Yeah, I didn't know you
that
died
would
though.
be- Yeah, I said Muse died earlier. I literally alt tab to go do something, but alright, Akko,
I'll go in the corner and be quiet. No, you don't have to go in the corner. Pen.
Akko, teleport
Momoy
out.
is
Akko,
mute.
teleport out.
MiHoYo is trying their best to leave China. True, and I hope they do. That's still going to be a bitch to do, but
I
if they
can
manage to
instant
sneak
teleport out. Let's go.
That's going to be amazing.
I can instant teleport out. Nice. My thingy. Basically, in short, I hate the homeless.
Well, thank you for the vibe. As the fat electrician says about the military, if you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. Also, I think
Oh,
every
man.
state should have FL transparency laws.
Yeah.
FL transparency.
Florida transparency laws. Basically, anything requires a police report has to be public knowledge.
Why would you call it FL transparency laws? Chat, it's widely known as sunshine laws.
It is
Yeah, I
sunshine
was going
law.
to say that's called the Sunshine Law. That's what I know it as. That's
It's
why
the reason why Florida is known for being weird. It's
No,
literally the
that's-
only reason.
Yeah, I love those laws because, okay.
Fat
Ryan, do you
electrician. Are you talking?
remember-
What do they mean by fat electrician?
There's a guy literally on YouTube called the Fat Electrician.
He is
Uh,
positively one of my favorite people to watch.
So Ryan, do you remember the fiasco where like a state government was asking people to snitch on their neighbors during the Chinese flu fiasco?
Yes.
And because of sunshine laws, you got to see who was a fucking snitch.
Yep. It was funny every time.
I told my boss I was taking the day off, but they need emergency labels done today, and I wanted to stream on my second channel, but I still have 10 hours left. Until YouTube let me stream. Wait, why won't YouTube let you stream?
Oh my god, I have $10,000 in this game.
I've got 13,000 right now.
I got
Ever heard
3,000.
of
How are you guys
tofu
getting more money than
dregs?
me?
Yes, I know about
Akko,
tofu
you
dregs.
threw away your entire inventory. I'm currently selling it. Stop throwing away your shit and sell your shit.
Have you not been selling your stuff?
I stopped.
Oh my. Mizu, what do we?
All right, guys, you are saying the word wrong. Dreg. It's spelled D-R-E-G, not drag. You're talking about
What are
tofu
we-
dregs.
Oh.
Do you like my hat?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, did you ever cosmetic your glasses?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Did you color them too?
No.
Like yours are blue. I kind of
Okay, I like what chat said. This is back when we were talking about the boneless may contain bones thing.
I want a boneless pizza.
Oh, hey, Gator. Gator, do you want to join call? We can talk about the Ninja Sanji thing now, if you want.
Gator!
Which Gator?
Gator, you bitch! You
The
better
gaming-
get in here!
The
I swear
gaming
to God.
Gator.
Oh, that Gator. Okay.
Let me add him. Gator,
I'm gonna fight
just
you.
join my server. It's in my server. I'll add you.
Oh yeah, I like what your chat said when talking about the boneless thing. Food doesn't mean edible.
Gators, we got access to the channel, so you can join at any point.
Allergen-free snacks doesn't mean no peanuts or dairy products.
Put your dinner in the oven? Alright. Put your dinner in the oven. That sounds like a euphemism.
I reset my skill tree.
Akko, calm down.
It's January 1st, okay?
Tapeworm Rage said, vegan meal may contain meat. Gluten-free may contain gluten.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I hate it when someone with a deathly allergic allergy eats something that is supposed to be for them and then just has an anaphylactic shock. What can you do, though? You know, I mean, the court's already decided.
Tell him Gator.
Well, if someone is allergic to peanut and eats peanut brittle, they are an idiot. Yes, I just used peanut brittle as, like, if something said that it didn't have peanuts in it, but then had peanuts, then, you know, that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't know, like, allergen-free snacks. So I just used peanut brittle.
I wonder if
that
I
is
can turn myself
allergy-free.
into. I wonder if I could turn myself into a self-healing tank.
Probably.
Because I sack vitality and mind. I just need enough mind to keep myself alive forever. And between life leech, my self-heal, my shield, I could probably out-tank anything.
Someone just said, didn't a nuke accidentally drop in Ohio and it was never found?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe?
So I know you just mentioned it, but did you actually watch the video of the Cybertruck exploding?
No.
Did I? No.
I imagine it was very gruesome because electricity fires like that with batteries like that are disgusting to put out.
No, here, I'm gonna share it with y'all. You need to watch this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, actually, I'll go.
This shit does not look real.
I will watch in a sec. I'm trying to catch up with chat, and then I will watch the video.
Okay, give me a
Here, I'm
moment.
streaming it.
No.
Alright, go ahead.
Can your chat see it, Akko?
Yeah, my chat can see it and hear it.
Okay, this shit's ridiculous.
Whoa! What the fuck?
This does not look real.
Holy shit. What is happening?
Look, you can see it explode from the back.
Jesus Christ.
This is not just like a little explosion. This
that
is
was
like
not a lithium explosion. So
that's a bomb.
That is, yeah, a
'cause I was
lithium
gonna
explosion
say,
would look much different.
I work with electric cars. That's bullshit. That is a goddamn bomb going off. Because, hey, chat, do you want to know where your lithium ion is within your Cybertruck?
Underneath
You
the
can see
car.
it come out the window first. Look at it.
Yeah, it's center of the car, right underneath. So if it were to burst, it would flame up through the center, so between all four seats first.
And the reason is
That's a
because
bomb.
it's fucking heavy and it weighs down the entire... One of the best things about having electric cars, besides all the negatives, is that you will never tip over your car because it is so heavy that the tires will
center
burst
of mass
first.
is, yeah, exactly. That's why they put it there, because the center of mass makes it so that the center of gravity of that car, you ain't ever going to have to worry about a tip over or anything. It's really nice, at least when we're talking about driving. But yeah, it does have a lot of other problems. Everything else.
Yeah.
And the rest.
And the rest.
All right, what are we doing now?
Oh, we have to run it again.
Yeah, we'll just keep running it until we max out.
Okay.
Oh, so it was a battery explosion. However, the truck was filled with fireworks.
Excuse me? Okay, hang on. Mizu, send me the video. I want to watch that in slow-mo.
Oh, I love how you look when you're just sitting down. How do you just sit down like that?
Oh, I'm just because I'm AFK. If you wait long enough, it just does it.
Oh, we're going back to Crypts, right?
Where is it? Is it this one? There it is.
I have also redone my entire kit, by the way.
Apparently, a inert nuclear missile was found in a garage in Ohio last year.
I don't remember hearing about this one.
Florida, Ohio may give Florida a run for their money, says chat.
Oh, Koreanji has information about the guy who made the Ninja Sanji hit list document.
Ooh.
Oh, so that might have been what he was talking about earlier. So according to Tapeworm in my Discord, my toggles still work even when I'm offline.
Yeah.
So people have been deactivating my toggles.
I'm shocked people haven't been messing with my
Wait,
toggles.
really?
Yeah. If you put it through VTuber Studio, it does that.
That's funny.
Mine are all through VTuber Studio.
Oh my god, okay, hang on. This is just a random thing someone said in chat, but this activated my neurons. Apparently in Marvel Rivals, you can't say free Taiwan.
Oh,
I would imagine not.
That's
Fucking
funny.
course.
Okay, so I'll wait till Gator gets here, but this is a funny tweet about the guy who wrote the we're gonna talk about the doc tomorrow as well.
We should.
I think it'd be funny.
You mean what doc?
The Ninja Sister one.
Oh, I mean, we'll talk about it a little bit. There's not too much to talk about, really.
Not really. I just felt like it'd be funny to meme on it a little bit.
I'm about to order food while we're waiting.
Wait. Okay, so I just finally realized this. So the Niji Sanji hit list came out, and Akko, you're on it.
Yep.
Under the T is on it. I don't know if Akko's on it by herself.
Let me
I know
look.
I'm on it by myself.
I know I'm not on it.
All I have to say to all Niji sisters out there, I'm ready.
Bull, look at my Twitter, and it is my second tweet. I took a picture of what they said about me, and it is funny as fuck. They are so stupid. Like, genuinely, they are sub 10 IQ.
I forgot to tweet today.
Like I said, that's why I ain't afraid. Oh no! The fucking mentally handicapped Niji sisters are going to come after us.
Whoa.
Hmm?
There's 3 mentally handicapped people in this room right now.
Nah, just autistic, not mentally handicapped.
How do you search a document?
Control F.
Yeah, Control F.
Literally anything on your browser, Control F. The only reason it doesn't work on things like Twitter is because Twitter loads, like, as you go along.
Mizu.
Fucking hate that about Twitter.
Mizu, who's your favorite,
Yeah, there's nothing with my name in it.
Or Meta.
My favorite Meta?
Yeah.
I like Tiny Meta. Not
Isn't-
not Chibi Meta, Tiny Meta.
Yeah, best one.
I feel bad for her.
When I
She
was
needs a hug.
reading, I read her. I wanted to take her with me the entire time. I'm like, let me take her fucking game. Let me take her with me. I care about nothing else. Let me take this.
I did hate the jump scare though. That jump scare is the only time in a long time I've ever screamed while playing a game.
Which jump scare?
When you're running through the hallway with Tiny Meta and you see the spider crawl into the vent, and then as soon as you turn the corner, it just jump scares you.
So did you know you can I accidentally figured it out, but if you don't go all the way around, you can actually see it there before it goes. I don't sprint everywhere, Mizu, for a reason in horror games.
No, I didn't sprint, but the thing is, I think you kind of lucked out because they did it in a really smart way. They do it to where you can watch the spider go into the vent. So what they expect you to do is to kind of walk closer and get a better look at the vent, That way you're already completely around the corner when you turn around.
Yeah, I didn't go close enough 'cause I didn't care. I was like, oh, I'm not going that fucking shit.
I wanted to see the spider closer, so I got closer to it. So as soon as I turned to look around the corner, it was just immediately in my face already.
Although I did get an issue where my flashlight stopped working in that section.
Lol.
So I had to run through the bat section. I couldn't see shit.
What
I'm
game
like,
are you
fuck
guys
it.
talking about?
Me said.
Oh.
Because I got through the whole game and everything. I missed a few cartridges, so I had to go back and find them.
I hated the Weeping Angel section.
Oh god, that one fucking was a nightmare.
Surprisingly, I did not hate the spot that actually had the Weeping Angels themselves as much. I hated getting to that section because you kept getting blocked off by mannequins.
I saw how upset that made you.
I was like struggling to get around them because where the fuck do you want me to go? Every time I would go somewhere, I'd get blocked off.
And then you got your next
Wait,
snap.
really?
Yeah.
How'd you get blocked off in there? It's a straight line. Oh, did we already go? Oh, we're inside already.
We're inside, yeah.
Hey everyone, my apologies. I'm getting a call, so I need to go do managerial things. You all have a wonderful time, and Ryan, definitely.
Gator says
talk to me
VC is
after work.
full.
Yeah, when you're
Wait,
not,
what?
Not great.
Oh.
God
Well,
damn it, Akko, you boomer!
Try again, Gator.
Ooh, new bell.
I forgot that I
Lively
limited
bell.
this one.
That could be an old bell.
I have the magical wooden bell. Yeah, it's an older one. No, wait, hold on.
Anyways, I'm getting some calls. I gotta go. Yada yada yada. Ryan, definitely talk to me afterwards. Kisses. Bye.
Akko, remind me to talk
Hello.
Hello.
Also, Gator, you miss. You ain't loyal. How dare you?
You snaky traitor!
You snaky little bitch.
Let me know if I'm not loud enough. I've been playing around with my microphone settings.
No, you're fine. I
Bro,
just
you
need to
sound
find
great.
you in
Hi, Gator.
OBS.
to them. Hello. Hello, other Gator.
Hello.
We have the Gamer Gator,
Did
and then
you
we have
like
the
your
Florida
section
Gator.
in the Niji Sanji document?
Oh yeah, I love how they've once again conflated me and Sympagator as one person.
Yeah, I was confused about your section because they didn't say anything about you. They're just like, oh yeah, he's a mod for Doki Bird. I'm like, first off, I don't think he is. But second off, is that literally all you have to say?
That was literally it. They said I was a mod for Doki Bird's Discord, and it's like neither me nor the other Gator are mods in Doki Bird's Discord. They just saw like they must have just seen that like I had a role because I'm a member, because I subscribe to Doki Bird, and they just said, oh, he's probably a mod, or they saw Sympagator because he has the OG tag, and they just assumed.
Without
Did you see my section where they cracked me up? Because all they mentioned to me about me was that I had made a joke about Niji Sanji being a casting couch.
Well, they also targeted Mythos specifically too.
The whole
I was like-
organization?
The whole organization. I saw that, and I'm like, guys, you realize that could actually get Niji Sanji in trouble, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you guys like my sick AoEs?
I do.
They targeted Kirsha. They had a screenshot with Pippa in it.
Yeah, but everybody targets Kyosha. Nobody's like surprised by that. It's just not right.
Good job, Shot Mizu.
Yeah.
Akko, do you have a...
But see, Kirsha is represented by Mythic Talent now, so it's not like it was before, where it's just like, oh, she's an indie, they can just bully her or whatever. No, now
Yeah.
she actually has a company that backs her up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost like having a good company is. Apparently, Mythic's actually pretty good.
No, they
Yeah, that's
they
what I heard
cracked
from
me up.
everybody.
Cracked me up with mine because the picture I used that's really blurred out is still my banner on Twitter to this day. So if they just opened my account and looked at it, they would have seen that it was clearly a joke.
Yeah. No, so this is something that Kurenji posted. I thought this was funny. So Kurenji says, the dude that wrote the Ninja hit list document is surprisingly not a child, but a mentally stunted adult that has a history of obsessively defending corpos he's a fan of no matter what. Who in their right mind defends NISA, Nippon Ichi Software of America, to the point that they go online gaming publication to try and snitch on users in comment sections that they're talking badly about NISA. That is according to Kurenji. So
That's insane.
the person is a hyper simp of corpos all over the world.
Imagine simping for a corpo.
I know, right? Chat, by the way,
Yeah,
you
I've
should...
never understood that. I say this all the time on our streams, but people will be like, "Oh, but don't you like simp for HoloLive?" It's like, no, I'll simp for some of the members, but I think the corporation's probably a shit show behind the scenes.
Absolutely. With Phonic, especially, it's very concerning. Especially
less
with
of a
them
shit
going
show than
public.
others, but it's still probably a shit show.
I'm just terrified they went public.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is I heard, what was it, Yagu? That's the cover CEO.
Yeah.
He basically he basically came out and said, we understand that some people are concerned about how we're expanding, and we're going to do our best to make sure that it stops concerning people. So basically, he wants to help other people. He wants
I'll tell you
to.
what the problem. The problem is that the company grew so fast. They didn't really have a whole lot. Like they're still trying to be the same exact company, but without acknowledging the fact that they're so big, and it's created a lot of, especially with going public, it's created a lot of issues because now they have stockholders, and they have to make the stockholders happy, but they also have to make their talents happy. And so it's this like delicate balance of they just grew too fast and outgrew what they were able to handle by themselves.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think what the stockholders are going to not understand is the product of the, and Mizu, you've said this multiple times, but the VTubers are not a product. They are a personality.
Yes.
And if you are not correct in making sure that personality is like unrestricted in specific ways, you're not going to, the people that like the talent aren't going to enjoy the talent anymore. That's just how it works.
Yeah, I bring it up all the time, but companies seriously do not understand digital content creation, just point blank. Even after years, they just don't get it. They don't get why it's popular. They don't get why people watch like PewDiePies or Markipliers. They literally not a clue. But they keep trying to get involved in the space without knowing.
Simping for Akko is okay? Yes, simping for me is okay.
No, it's not. Only skill for Mizu. I mean, Royan.
No, thank you. Well, it's only for Mizu. You heard it here first from Royan.
Stockholders or stockholders? Stockholders specifically,
my
chat.
skill book is full. Why can't I even have a full skill book? So let me have all the skills, but then like pick and choose what I want to use.
See, stockholders, they're just looking for the return on their investment. That they don't care about anything other than that. And so the problem is it commoditizes the VTubers, which is bad. I mean, look at Niji. Look at Niji. Like we're talking about, you know, the documents made by Niji's sister.
Look at Bond Live.
Niji's a great example where they're trying to commoditize the VTubers, and it's causing problems for literally everybody.
Where are you guys?
Sorry, I died. I'm coming.
I died.
Oh.
It's a little bit of a ways back, unfortunately.
I realized that I can actually out-tank everything.
Really?
Yeah, just parry everything. And I can heal myself.
Yeah. So,
I literally have a bell that I got all the aggro, and I just parry everything.
did you have a chance
I
to look through it, Gator, the document?
Yeah, I kind of skimmed through it and looked around because I saw Trigger Point was in there. You guys, under the T specifically, have their own section.
Yeah. All
I
of
was
the
proud of
points.
that.
I copied the document in case
Ow.
it got privated or they deleted it, so I have a copy of it.
Same.
My favorite part of Under the T being mentioned is they called out Under the T, and then the spot where they mentioned me, they just said something like a random small indie VTuber.
They don't even know who Mizu is. That's the funniest part. Which means that they didn't even watch the streams, or they just are too retarded to understand.
And two spots for Under the T are just us talking about legal mindset, not even like related to Niji Sanji.
Yeah, so because we talk about legal mindset, that's enough for us to be mentioned twice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I bet Andrew's excited about that. I wonder if he'll look into it.
I mean, it's just really funny.
Well, another thing too is they talk about the like the quote unquote stock footage. That was already debunked. It was literally Andrew's friend, Meme Copium, that submitted it to the stock website. And he proved it. He literally proved it.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
I told you, I'm a tank. Come be healed.
Ooh. That's a lot of money. Let me hit that health sludge. Ow, I'm gonna die.
Come be healed.
You guys are the only VTubers I watch other than the Almighty Lolly streams on repeat. Hey, that's totally fine.
Hello, I'm right here.
We appreciate your followership.
Yes, we're pretty cool. At least I think so.
I don't even want you to follow me. I just want you to hang out and say hi to me.
I only very recently am starting to get cool.
I mean, you've been cool on Twitter forever. Now you're getting cool on YouTube.
I'm not getting cool.
I still have a lot of VTubers that hate me though.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Being hated by VTubers is actually funny.
It's actually beneficial.
Yeah.
It can be. It's just very funny.
I remember seeing the other day there was a VTuber that's like, if you talk about the people who blocked you, I'm gonna block you on principle because I just think there's something wrong with you. It's just like
the only time I think there's like a valid reason to bring up like the whole blocking thing is if you're routinely blocking people so you can try and talk about them from behind the block. I think that's kind of shitty.
No, I agree. I just think it's funny that like there are some people who's like, oh, if someone blocks you, there's probably a reason, so I'm going to do it too.
I probably usually know. I've learned if someone blocks you, there's almost never a good reason. So I don't block people. I'm not a bitch.
Yeah.
So I
like
really love
that moms now.
Oh, those are yours. I haven't done
Oh,
that's mine.
I used to be that way with blocking. I used to like not block anybody, but the problem is that at a certain point, you just get so many people that are retarded in your comments feed that it just becomes literally unreadable.
Yeah.
Oh, I mute them.
Oh, I mute them too, because muting them does two things.
Them, that you let them know that you.
Well, no, like I get also what he means because I've gotten more attuned to like using the hide feature on Twitter because I want like the people that follow me to actually be able to talk in my chat or my threads and have like good conversation.
Yeah.
And if it's filled with like 8 billion people trying to start shit, like that doesn't work because they have to sift through all these people trying to mess with me before they can talk to each other.
They decide they don't want to comment because they don't want to deal with it. And so what happens is if you don't block those people or remove them from your chats, they shit up your chats so bad that regular people can't have a conversation.
It's funny because like I said, Mizu some reason gets more shit despite me being 10 times as volatile.
I genuinely don't understand why they hate me so much more than everybody else.
Mizu and I have pretty much identical views on a lot of shit. There's some things I am much worse. He's much worse. It depends on which we're in the mood for. And for some reason, Mizu gets all the shit. Meanwhile, I'm like...
I think it's because Mizu is a little bit more of a shit stir.
I'm not. I'm a good boy.
No, I am as much of a shit stir.
Yeah, Ryan is... I think that because Ryan has the black card, he just doesn't get as much shit.
Because I know for a fact a lot of the people that hate me are the Melanin Mafia people.
Oh, yeah.
They tried to lie about even existing.
Wait, buffs. There you go. Take your buffs. I give out mana buffs now, too.
Gator, do you know who the Melanin Mafia is?
I've heard references to the Melanin Mafia. I assume it's just another component of Black Twitter.
Yeah,
it's a specific Black VTuber group.
Yep.
And when I called them out, people tried to make it like I was racist, like, oh, you're calling all black people a mafia. Like, no, it's a literal VTuber group. Like, they have a Twitter and everything.
I don't know what's up with this boss now, but he's just allowing me to sit here and do this.
You know, it might be because we gained 2 levels.
Again, I also redid all my skills. Oh, I finally died.
Oh, speaking of blocking, I'll go ahead.
They hate femboys because they fancy the femboys. That's a very different group of people.
It is. Ryan, I need healing.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, you both are dead. Shit. Hurry.
I got you. I healed you.
Ah, my Marvel Rivals experience right there.
How's that
healing? Where's the healer? Dead.
Hold up now. That's because you're not playing with me.
Anyway.
Also, I hate fucking young people.
Speaking of blocking, did you guys see what happened to that bridal VTuber the other day?
The one that was getting blocked by VTuber memes?
Yeah, that was really funny because, like, I know she didn't start the trend, but somebody started a trend being like, hey, look, I'm blocked by VTuber memes. It's so cool. And then she jumped in on it. And then VTuber memes was like, I blocked you because you guys are both cunts that are antis and said that people should go after lollies. So You suck.
Didn't she lock down her account after that?
Yes, she did.
Mizu!
What?
She did.
I'm trying to heal you. Stop dying.
I mean,
love
at least
you.
this one, the teleporter's right around the corner.
It's just kind of funny because all these people try to act so smug, and then when it comes down to it, people see what they actually do. They just run away. They just run away. Oh gosh. And how did I die? I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, hang on,
yeah.
my food's
You want to
beeping.
answer that, Mizu?
Huh? What?
Did you say you weren't doing anything?
No, that was me.
I got 3 over in the corner. You guys just got this?
No, I'm dead.
Well, I guess we'll be dealing with this in a second here.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
I don't watch
I'm out
clips. I don't watch clips of VTubers because it's all clips of them being e-thoughts. I'm sure
Mizu,
Bao
stay
is a good
alive.
girl.
Whatever you do, I don't care. Just don't die. I'm almost there.
I'm sure Bao is a lovely girl, but the only clips I see of her is screaming about wanting to get knotted by a dog man. That's 60.
Okay, for the record.
That is 60% of her streams. Yes, that's accurate.
Can you blame her?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, didn't she actually be decently wholesome?
Look, I have had this opinion for a while, and I think it's less an issue with Bao and more an issue with just kind of how people act on the internet in general. But if I did any of the shit Bao did, I would have like 20 sex pest documents on me the day after.
Because you're not female anymore.
Anymore.
Oh, I died. Because I can't parry the boss. Fuck it, we ballin'.
What the fuck?
What game is this? This is
What?
Oh, he's
Atlas.
lasering.
Ow. It's not amazing.
I hit him, but it didn't stun.
Well, take imbues, take your buffs. Have a...
No, but I do agree that Bao only gets to get away with it because she's a female.
Oh, no, it's just how it goes. It's a tough pill to swallow, but it's true.
And if people aren't willing to agree with that, then they're just sexist, personally. Just a little bit.
They're coping.
Ow!
Mizu, where are you? Where are you go, Mizu?
All right, I'm back.
I am.
You're back.
Welcome back. But yeah, it's not like I don't think I have an issue with Bao specifically. I just get really annoyed that I'm like, you know, if I did that, I would be canceled like tomorrow.
More than you already are.
Yeah. And then apparently it
It's
even
woman
works if
privilege.
you just appear like a woman, because Porcelain Maid gets away with it.
Oh my god. Never
Yeah,
mind.
someone was telling me about like the porcelain maid lore, and I was
Music.
totally blissfully unaware
Yeah, music.
before
Music,
the VTuber awards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mizu.
Apparently a lot of people learned about it because I said something about it.
Akko, what's your weapon you're using?
I'm using a scythe.
Boltrai scythe.
Yeah.
Is it? What's the give any chance on it?
It's 21 to 32 damage.
What about your the bonus bones?
The bonus.
Here, take that.
Okay.
But yeah, I've known about the Porcelain Maid like lore for a long time, but there's nothing you can say, because if you ever say anything, people are like, "Oh yeah, that was debunked." How? It was debunked.
Prove it.
Yeah, it's debunked that apparently he didn't like. Yeah.
I don't know the Porcelain Maid lore. He was sexting minors
Yeah, Porcelain Maid sexted minors.
through Discord.
Yep. And everybody just is okay with it.
He didn't really say sorry. He more said like, "Oh, whoopsie," and people were like, "Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good."
Yeah, they literally made a Predator, the Mr. VTuber of the VTuber awards, and nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Nope. Why would that? It's popular. It's just how it goes.
Porcelain Maid was a woman before. No, Porcelain Maid is a dude. They're a Babaniku, just like me. Only they're a predator, and everybody's okay with it.
Remember, you can get away with it as long if you know the right people.
Oh, we unlocked the next temple.
Yep. Oh, do you ever do? We have to go Akko's first before the other one. Mako, you gotta do the other temple for the other sigils, right?
What other temple?
The sigil for
Yeah, I have to do the west
other...
and east sigils.
Yeah. By the way, Akko, what's your health stat at?
My health stat?
Your vitality.
25.
Oh, I'm only running. How am I tankier than you guys? What's happening?
How much health do you have?
I have 80.
180?
Just 80.
Oh, just 80. Oh, okay.
I just don't take damage. Are you using a shield?
It does not count when you're using a heavy weapon.
I'm using the bell, so I don't know. I don't know. I have redone my skills a few times, just things that work better. Like I'm giving myself a mana buff. I'm giving myself I'm just chain healing off cooldown for you guys. Like I'm not even like tanky. I'm just unable to die. Like
Yeah.
I die occasionally, but it's like when there's enough enemies that are not bosses are smacking me, I just don't die.
Mm-hmm. Where do we get this sigil thing attuned to?
Mizu,
What?
Mako asked you a question.
Can you ask you a question?
I asked you both a question.
Hey, Mizu asking
A question?
A question.
A crustacean.
Mm-hmm.
How long does this last? That doesn't actually help much.
There's another area in the that you run out to. I can probably walk you out there in a second. Mizu, why are you so much higher level than everybody?
Skill issue.
Do you have like a bonus to experience that we don't know about?
No.
I don't believe you.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it. I think I'm just better than you.
I don't think that's true at all.
Pretty sure it is.
Don't.
My order has been picked up. Took you fucking long enough. It's gonna be cold by the time it gets here. Oh, I haven't gone out and checked my yard yet. Apparently the landlord had some tree cutting people come by and cut up all the trees in the yard.
Oh, that's nice.
And I found out because it was 6 in the morning when there was a giant crash right by my fucking bedroom window as a huge limb landed right outside it.
Oh, that's always fun.
And it's like, oh, you could have told me. Would have been nice to know.
It's like how I know my neighbors always walk their dog at 6 o'clock in the morning because they have 2 of them and they're very loud, and I hear yep, 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 yep outside my window, and I'm like, oh, it must be 6 o'clock.
Oh, the only time I really know around here is my the neighbor across from me leaves his house at 4 o'clock every morning, and I know because he revs his motorcycle engine as loud as humanly possible on his way out.
Go, I know I'm tankier
fun.
than you.
What?
So my buff I throw out on us gives us magic defense, and a lot of these enemies in there are doing magic damage, and I'm just not taking damage from them.
Oh.
You should really stand near me. I'm healing and buffing all the time.
Fair enough.
I am the support. Also, I think this bell, the bell swing, is knocking them back. Like it's chain knock, because it hits them like 3 times. They just swing their throw and they just get chain knocked back against the wall and they can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong.
So
I want to watch the Halloween girls, but all the clips I get are Yuri clips, and Yuri isn't my thing. Not since I got literally into yard.
I'm
I
sorry
don't
to hear that.
understand. Why would it not be your thing?
Maybe they got into yard with another girl.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be a little considerate.
Oh, I don't believe in consideration.
I know.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm a bad person.
Look, there is nothing wrong with 2 pretty girls kissing, okay?
Exactly.
Oh, I have to kill rage boars, and then there's the quest for the Colossus.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
I still need to get
Alright.
to the west and east sigils.
Yeah, that's where those things are.
I'll let Royan lead you there.
I had to go to the bathroom.
I'll let Royan lead you there.
Can you give me a sec to go to the bathroom first?
Yeah.
And in a minute,
Because that was my thing. I was gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh.
All right, Akko.
Well, you both go to the bathroom then.
We're both gonna go to the bathroom together, like good femboys do.
Yep. While you're gone,
All right.
Gator, what is your plan
Hey,
for this
what can we
year?
do?
I actually had a tweet about it. Let me go see if I can pull it up real quick. No Twitter. I clicked the wrong button and it's like, oh, you want to pay for a verified organization? Yeah, no.
$1,000 a month.
Yeah, no. I ain't doing that. Let's see, what is it? So, of course, I want to keep growing the podcast, keep it consistent. We didn't have nearly as many episodes as I wanted last year, for obvious reason. We took like a month off at the start of the year. We took like 2 months off in the middle of the year. So more consistent streams and stuff like that. I'm going to get an actual live 2D model at some point this year. That's like my number one goal, is actually be a VTuber and not just, because I have a VTuber model, but I use what's it called, a VTuber kit.
Yeah.
So it's like a little free thing, but I actually want to invest in like an actual live 2D model. Because I feel like even with like the free model, people are like, they don't really consider me a VTuber. I gotta put my big boy pants on and actually invest some money into it.
You gotta become the anime weeb that the farms thinks you are.
Right, exactly. More consistent streaming. I do want to do a meet and greet at some point this year at some convention, as part of being a real chuba. Lift and work out more so that I can impress Tenma. Lift and work out more so we can rebuild Outer Heaven with the other Wisp bros. And then aside from that, like VTuber merch and Anime Boomers merch. That's like the main goals.
It's not a bad idea.
The only question I'm thinking of is, as far as the live 2D model, if I want to go like all in and come up with a character and lore and everything, or if I just want to just be me, just be Gator. That's where I'm kind of on the fence about. I kind of like the idea of divorcing things as much as I possibly can.
Yeah.
You want to get a divorce? I thought we had something special.
He already. Well, here's the thing. He already did get divorced. Granted, it was not on pleasant terms. You were divorced against your will. Against away from your hubby. In
I had
Memphis.
to get away from my abuser.
Exactly.
Where are you and Akko at?
I'm still in the sanctum.
Oh, Rowan's not back yet. What a loser.
He probably has more pee than you do. I don't know. Tenma body standards? What is Tenma's body standards?
She loves like fit dudes.
Okay.
Like she had a whole like stream where she was like admiring the Kanpainiki and their how like buff they were, and I'm like, man, it's like I want to get praised by Mi-chan on stream. And of course, like all the dude wisps in Mint's community are also like jacked, so I'm like, man, I have a lot to live up to. I'm letting my wisp bros down.
Just get jacked like Rev says, Deshu, and your cunny wife will jump out of nowhere for you. That's what I've been told. Your cute and funny waifu will just appear if you get jacked. It's like proven.
If you get jacked, it makes the anime girls real.
Exactly.
I got some tips from Polt Fan on how to get started too, so that's gonna be one of my big pushes.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be
Exercise.
really funny at like specific things to do for like somebody just starting out.
That's fair.
And how to work up to like the kind of stuff that he does eventually.
One of my fans brought me a treadmill, so I'm gonna start working on that. I'm not going for buff though, I'm going for like lean.
Let's see, the bonus to that too is that getting buff and working out, like no one will recognize me at off Kai, so I can just go completely incognito.
Yeah. Ralph will be like, I don't see Gator no more. His body shape ain't the same.
It throws off the scanners.
Pretty much. Her.
Then I could.
That's Tonka-sa. Tonka of Rolling Wheel Tribe.
Can we agree that Alyssa Mercante is the new Tonka?
Oh, by far, like, because it's like a rite of passage to dunk on her, like, on your way to getting 1 million subscribers.
Has she been doing the Fight Me IRL thing?
Yes, literally.
Yes.
Alyssa Mercante
Literally.
is like, oh, fight me. Here, let me see if I can find a clip of this. It's hilarious.
I know she was trying to do the lawsuit thing, and that wasn't going well for her, because she fished around for, like, some hack lawyer.
I'm back.
It's 100% going to take her for a ride, by the way.
Oh, wait. Is this it? Let me find it, because I want the clip is hilarious.
Why is your dumpy so big?
I'm pretty sure Akko, like, maxed out the ass.
I did.
How am I the most, like, reserved person here?
What do you mean you're the most reserved? I put down everything to the minimum.
No, I mean, so did I, but I'm also dressed conservatively.
No, shut the fuck up. You're the one that came up to me like 2 seconds ago completely naked, and you're like, hey, look what I look like.
Is this it?
Yeah.
YouTube videos that are gonna have all of our faces plastered
No, I can.
on them.
That's one of my outfits.
My food just got dropped off. I'll be right back.
Is this it? I hope this is it, because I don't just see it. I'm trying to find the clip of where she's just like, nobody will box me IRL. And she's on the cut couch with the dude that has the
Oh my
Taylor
God,
Swift
that
shirt
one.
on. Like, okay, Gator, do you like Taylor Swift?
I used to.
You used to? Okay,
her
thank God.
recent music is. Her recent music has been, and her activities have just been not as good.
Okay, so I can just say this. All of these guys on the couch look like they're in the cuck shed. Like, all of these guys. Like, this
They
man,
are.
I said this the other night, but this man is wearing a Taylor Swift shirt. I don't know what possessed him to wear a Taylor Swift t-shirt and sit on the same couch with this woman. And this woman right here looks the most normal out of both of them. But holy shit, this is not the couch I
It's
want
like
to be
they're
on.
trying to dress like 70s news anchor men.
Yeah.
Like, this is like Brick Tamlin chic up there.
like you got Mr. Penis Head here, and then you got the dude with the stash that everybody knows. Then you got Aaron Hansen, and then you got the token guy in the back, and the nose. Just like all of these guys are in the cuck shed, and they're sitting next to two women right now. It's so bad. I'm gonna wait for Mizu to get back because
I can
and again,
change weapons to scale with mind.
oh, somebody might have sent me the fight me clip. Hold on.
If it hadn't fallen apart already, this is basically what G4 was gonna look like if it was still alive today. This is it. This is how far they've fallen.
Speaking of G4, do you remember the Completionist? And did you see what was happening with him recently?
No.
So the Completionist sued somebody and failed miserably. Because
I love it when that happens.
give me one moment.
Because last I checked, that he did the like he lied about that like charity or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
my
yeah.
pants have disappeared.
I'm sorry to hear for your loss. So he does the stream. Oh, Ian, thank you for the 10. The misogyny, physiognomy.
Physiognomy.
There we go. It checks out. All right, thank you. I'll add 10 minutes to the counter for you, sir. So, Completionist has his charity scam. He goes quiet. He donates $600,000 to a research about dementia. It comes out recently, and Carl Jobs does a video on this, that he was suing a company that runs a GTA, the biggest GTA server, RP server in the world, because somebody that works under him wrote code for their game, and then they fired him. And then the completionist company sued that company, saying that they owned 50% of their code. Thereby, they were entitled to money. And the judge threw their case out without ever taking it to court. And they now owe like hundreds of thousands of dollars in attorney's fees to this GTA server.
Yeah, that's funny.
So the completionist
that
just
is
fucked himself.
That's crazy. Like, what would, like, just because somebody works for you doesn't make you entitled to their code?
Yeah, I don't know
that's
what.
insane.
I don't know what the specifics of the lawsuit entailed, but some people infer that there might not have even been a written agreement on it. So it was just kind of crazy.
I'm back.
You're back.
That is wild. They didn't even get it in writing.
No, well, maybe. We don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, but that's insane if they didn't get it in writing. That's
always get it in writing.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, here is the clip, Mizu. Okay, so it is streaming. You can see it?
One sec.
I want to fight an octopus. Not preferable, because
I
they
can see it, yeah.
Here's what I'll say, DJ. If the octopus can fit its beak through it, it can get through it. So I don't recommend trying to fight one.
They're gonna bite your dick off.
To be a little bit louder about people being mean to other people, and maybe say it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe say we don't want you around if you're gonna be a cunt.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want you around, ma'am, because you are a cunt.
And hateful. And that the games industry is diverse naturally. Not because anyone's making them be diverse. Because the world is diverse, you stupid motherfucker. And if you
He's a cut coach.
Oh,
but
that's
the world
smug.
isn't diverse.
Oh,
the world isn't diverse.
No.
The vast majority of the population of the world is either Chinese or Indian.
Is this where she killed G4?
No, this is a different woman.
Oh.
That's fuck, what's her name? Frost. That's Lieutenant Frost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lieutenant Frost killed G4.
But I mean, I can understand where you would mistake it because they're both trying to dress like 70s male news anchors.
They also said almost like verbatim the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
have a problem with that, come fight me. Physically. Bitch.
Has anyone taken you up on that yet?
No, because they're all pussies.
Yep.
Nobody's taking you up on it because if a man hits a woman, even if she's literally asking for it, he's gonna get reamed by the police.
Actually, there was a response by a woman. The woman decided to respond.
Mercante has been
Avara Dark decided to challenge her on it.
Well, thank God, because if I go and hit her, you know for a fact I'm going to jail.
But like seriously, what happened is
might get away with it.
A woman decided to take her up on it, and Alyssa Mercante just ghosted her. So she is she's the new Tonkasaw.
Of course she would. Anyone that says that. Because they know no guy is gonna do it. Misha, you leveling without us.
Yeah, you guys are just sitting there.
We were making content. Plus, you're supposed to help Akko do a thing if you're gonna be back doing stuff. We're waiting for you, Mizu.
That is.
I'm waiting for y'all.
That was her clip. It was hilariously bad, and then she decided to sue Smash JT, and that's going fantastic for her. As far as I know, if that goes to trial, that is going to be horrible. Where are we going?
We're going to the whatever the first dungeon is. We're not going in.
The discovery alone is going to be disastrous for Mercanti because she's going to have to produce all of those privileged communication, private emails to her colleague.
Mm-hmm. Well, and she's deleted all those tweets, so they're going to have to subpoena X for all of the tweets that she deleted.
Yeah, over here.
Let's see. While they're subpoenaing X for the tweets that got deleted, they can also subpoena for DMs too.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be fantastic. And when she does lose this lawsuit, she's going to have to pay for all of it. I mean, she's employed by Rolling Stone right now, right?
I don't know if she's necessarily employed, but they're definitely running her stuff, so they are paying her something.
Mm-hmm.
She might just be like a contractor.
Mm-hmm.
That's how a lot of these like magazine companies and websites do, is they'll hire somebody in as like a contractor.
Yeah.
Because then it gives them like plausible deniability.
When they turn out to be a shit show.
Yeah. It gives them that severability so they don't have to like actually like do anything for them necessarily except just pay them.
Here we are, Akko.
Let me know if there's something else you need me to find, Akko. I appreciate that, Farrell. I'll let you know.
Akko, up here is the shrine thingy.
Okay. Now what?
Yeah. We complete the area.
Complete the area.
It's a dungeon.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I think game publication websites are just like taking a shit right now.
Oh, they always have been. I've never liked them. I don't understand why other people did.
What's like something we talked about on Anime Boomers for our like 2024 wrap-up episode is that like for some strange reason, like all gaming websites and Western like Western game journalists have always hated Japan. Like you go back to and look at like Zero Punctuation and like Yahtzee's just like shitting on Japan like every chance he gets. It's like everybody was like that. Like everybody hated Japan. Like old episodes of X-Play, if they had to review a JRPG, it was like
I think it was
10 minutes of Adam Sessler seething about Japan.
I'll be nice to an extent because people think it's okay. You know, obviously the culture of like cringe, eat mean, beat assholes. But a lot of those people always like, oh, well, it's a JRPG. JRPGs are cringe and for nerd weebs and shit. Is one problem, I know. But and it's also obviously it's always sort of Japan. It's always been there. I think you're right though. Like it used to be like it's just worse.
They used
now.
to try way too hard because it was like a meme among like people reviewing games. It was like, oh yeah, this was made by Japan. Oh, let's shit on Japan.
So Akko, wait, Akko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're on the right way. Okay. God, this good place gives me cave story vibes.
It does.
I do like the fact that we actually move quickly.
Same. I'm just tired of slow games, I'll be honest with you. And that's just a me thing. That's just an autism thing.
Oh, you're tired of having your shoulder charge nerfed? I still can't believe they
I
actually
uninstalled
did that.
Destiny.
I did too. In August.
I never
like
installed it.
I just decided, you know what? I'm done with this game. Fuck Bungie. I'm out, and I haven't touched it since August.
Yeah, all my friends have uninstalled it too.
I never installed it.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Because I played Destiny 1, I'm like, this is shit. If I'm gonna play an MMO, I might as well play a good MMO. He says playing World of Warcraft again.
I've been playing a lot of the First Descendant. Though I say playing, it's really more of like logging in to get the bonuses and then logging out.
Well, I'm glad I could get you addicted.
I'm
glad I could get you addicted to the porn game that Melanie Mac talks about.
Every time I try to go play it, I just don't do it.
I can say that I got Gator addicted to porn.
Mad.
Ooh,
to the Gooner game.
To the Gooner game, the First
I may
Descendant.
have something
It's
for you,
funny, I'm
Ryan.
not even using any of like the Gooner
If you don't already
except
have
for,
it.
like the
Mako here.
the 2B-esque skin on Frey.
Yeah, here you go.
It's still super duper funny because the fact
I have it. Sadly.
I've watched them over a period of time and none of
it.
them have stopped. In fact, it's only gotten worse and it's just kind of gross. Just kind of gross to me.
This is something that people have to like understand about it too. Is it's all bait.
Oh, okay,
Like
don't
the
forget
same,
the
like the same thing. The same thing that like the people like Mercanti and all them do. Like everybody does it now. Everybody's like, because Twitter pays you to bait post and like piss people off. So that's what like everybody's doing now.
I think the difference is that I believe all of them are serious about it. I
don't know how people are actually getting Twitter monetized. After I looked at the actual requirements for it, it's like, I don't believe any of you are actually getting this many impressions. You are fucking lying to me.
No, I actually, well, a great example. Like, I literally got Twitter monetized just off of one post, and it was like a post like about Asmongold. Like, I was defending Asmongold from retards, and it got like almost 1 million impressions, and that was like all I needed. I routinely get like 5 million impressions a month.
I'm so annoyed.
And I just have like 10k followers. Like, it's actually really easy to get Twitter monetized with like the right viral post. But see, I do it the right way. I don't try to like post a shitload of bait. It just kind of accidentally happens.
Well, I mean, I don't doubt the impressions bit because I almost got enough impressions just from my -8 tweet.
I feel bad what happens in mine all the time.
I still have people mad about that tweet, but that tweet still gets likes every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like he did nothing wrong.
Gator, did you see that we're no longer welcome in the VTuber asylum because of what Mizu said?
I don't even know what that is.
It's
I
Kiwi
did see that
Farms for
drama.
VTubers.
Because Mizu dares defend somebody that actually did the exact thing people quote-unquote claim they want people to do.
It's because he defended -8 because -8 is not an actual predator.
Yeah, he objectively isn't.
And he's very upset, Spaghetti, that I did that. And he instead of just being like, oh, I think -8 is a predator and Mizu defended him, he brought up so much random shit. Like, he brought up the fact that I have a Telegram, and he's like, he's probably using Telegram to get child porn. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Back in the day, everybody I knew used Telegram. I have a fucking boomer aunt that currently uses Telegram because I think Trump tweeted about it last election.
My mom uses it because she uses Apple products, and some of her clients don't. So she uses it so that she can instant message them easier. It's not like it's not like a big deal.
Dude, like every right winger used Telegram when they all got banned from Twitter. Literally every single one of them.
Like, he's just like so concerned about it. It's like, oh, you're clearly using it for the anonymity to trade like child abuse images. It's like, no, it's just fucking Telegram.
And Telegram's not even that good for that anymore, unfortunately, because government kind of.
I think everybody moved to Signal, is what I was told. The only reason I recently moved to Signal was because Telegram has not fixed the thing where even if you were the one that made a chat room, if you get blocked by somebody in it, it will kick you out of your own chat room.
Which makes no sense.
I thought like it had been fixed just because I hadn't been blocked by anybody in so long on that. No, that's still a thing.
Yeah.
You have
Twitter
to get
does
re-invited
that.
by
If you
somebody
get
in
blocked
it.
by somebody in a Twitter group that you make, you can get kicked out of your own Twitter group.
That's hilarious.
Wait, is that actually real?
Yeah.
Why do
If
these
you make,
sites
like,
design
a
this
DM
stuff
group,
like this?
If you make a DM group
that's
on
'cause they're
Twitter
all
and you get
designed
blocked,
through API.
Yeah. Literally all of these are just Twitter clones in some way, shape, or form.
Even Blue Sky, it's designed off Twitter API.
Oh no, that's because it was actually made by Jack Dorsey though. And even he dipped on it and said it was a shit show.
I'll be honest with you though.
Well, I'm sure it probably has stolen Twitter code in it too.
I'll be honest with you. I'm fine that Blue Sky exists because it means that all of the shitty people are slowly leaving my platform.
Yeah, but they'll come back when they realize like they don't get as much from it. Like something I've seen with a lot of Blue Sky people, they're like, "Oh, I'm so glad like there's no more drama like there is on Twitter."
And then they
it's
create
like, no,
their
you'll
own.
be back because all you guys do is talk about drama.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Like when you realize literally nothing controversial happens on Blue Sky and you don't have anything to call out anymore, you're gonna be back.
I mean, most of them already are.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, most of them are back.
MommaOcco. We already been here, Mizu. Because this is the Grove, I think.
Fair.
Enter dungeon. Oh.
Grab my food.
But yeah, I read
It's
that
cold outside.
fucking effort post and I just rolled my eyes. I was just like, Lord.
I can't enter because I'm not 15 yet.
Oh. Well, we had to teleport over here as long as you hit it.
Yeah, I did.
You're fine.
I was letting
See,
it
I didn't
load,
know
so
anything about that
So do we
minus
do
8
this
guy or
one?
any of that drama.
I think Mizu would be the best to explain it because he did the whole tweet chain on it.
Well, even I know about it.
Yeah, so I think this is something that some people know about me and some people don't, but I'm actually pretty nice when it comes to like people's mental health and stuff. Like I've had a couple VTubers who I really did not like, who I was calling out, who like when I realized they were having a mental breakdown, I actually went to people. I was like, hey, leave them alone. I think they're having like a genuine issue right now. So I was able, like, it really wasn't hard to tell with -8 that he had a mental breakdown. It was very obvious. And he just said like really unfortunate things while he was having a mental breakdown, and people are like, "Oh, this is what you really believe." It's like not
This is
necessary.
something we've seen with a lot of like like especially lolcows, like mentally ill lolcows will say and do crazy things because they're literally crazy.
Yeah. So -8 also though had like a mixture of people convincing him that he was something he was not, because he used to draw like lolly artwork and lolly animations. He doesn't anymore. But people would constantly tell him, "Oh, you're drawing that because you're secretly a real pedophile and you secretly want to do it with real kids." And they would like browbeat him with this every day. But he was already like a somewhat mentally ill person that really hated himself. So combine that with people browbeating you this with every day. Eventually he makes a post where he's like, "Yeah, I really do like want to diddle kids. That's why I drew all this. I hate it about myself. I'm clearly mentally ill. I'm clearly a bad person, and I clearly deserve to die." It's just like this huge screed of him hating himself. And then he disappears from the internet for like 2 or 3 years and comes back and it's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I actually went to a therapist and like got like therapeutic help."
Well, it's like I look at Chris Chan, right? Like a lot of there's a lot of very similar like threads about Chris Chan. The difference being that Chris didn't get help until like just recently, court mandated.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. It's like you have people that will like go in there and will like latch onto somebody that's like severely mentally ill and will like drive them in one direction or the other. And and somebody that's like acutely aware of like the lolcow sphere should kind of know it, but it's like that doesn't get you ass pats and that doesn't get you updoots. So
well, I would also, because one that came to mind for me, especially from like kind of lolcow ranges, was Terry Davis, who was like actually schizophrenic, right?
Yeah,
he actually had schizophrenia. But
there are numerous times that I guess people skimmed over, because some of the same people that were kind of like Saint Terry are very anti -8. There's numerous parts in his ramblings where he calls himself a pedophile and that he says he like sexually assaulted his younger brother, like all kinds of crazy shit. But everyone acknowledges that he's schizophrenic and he doesn't mean any of it. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, there's no actual proof for it. He was just literally fucking insane.
I need to level myself up one more time. Do we want to do the dungeon again, or do we just want to run around completing quests?
Up to you.
I need to do golem stuff. Can we go fight some golems?
That's I think where we just were.
Okay. How do we get back there?
Really, what it boils down to is you've got people.
Well.
You've got people that have like especially in your case, it's like obviously he had like a pre-existing grudge with you for whatever fucking reason.
Oh yeah, I still don't know why.
Oh, Proctor?
And people.
Yeah.
No,
people
yeah.
will
Okay.
take, like that opportunity to just like get out their grievances with like. He called his shot. He saw his moment, and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna like cancel this dude. Like, I mean, it's the same shit. It's the same shit he pulled with me like earlier this year, but mine was because like I'm not exactly friends with the proprietor of the website that he's aping.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get ass pats if I just shit on this guy because the guy that I like, MommaOcco, doesn't like this guy.
When it came to Proctor, I knew it was because I think that he feared us because I make the video on the Kirsch talk, and I know that like there's a bit of Akko defenses Kirsch, so they must be cool because I know that Proctor is a huge simp for Kirsch, which is fine. You know, you can simp for who you want, just own it. I know that he gets made fun of it, but it's like whatever. There is a point where he starts to disassociate with us because we're not exactly like 100% doing everything he wants. And that goes along the lines of like disassociating with certain people that he believes are toxic. And that includes Arch and the Archcast. And so because we won't do that, I see like this kind of disassociation. And that leads to a point where he basically tells me that he is upset that he has let us into his life because it has led to so many problems. And I know that part of those problems is his not his audience, but the people in the forum getting upset that he let us in. Because he admitted to me he made a mistake letting us in. Which I find to be such a stupid cuck thing to do.
You can't do a Kiwi Farms-esque site and then be very selective with who you're letting in.
No, you can't.
He doesn't want like a Kiwi
you gotta
Farms
be
drama
content
site.
Neutral.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean,
like
that's the whole reason that the farms grew in the first place, is because for a long time, Josh like allowed pretty much anybody on the site. Of course, now, you know, things kind of changed as the sector grew and you know, his ego grew. But for the most part, like, that's how the site grew in its infancy, was like he just let anybody on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, and it's fine if you want to create a segregated space like that. But I just got really pissed off because it got to the point where he comes to me, and I'm sure that, I mean, like, people want me to attribute malice. I really don't care at this point. Either he knew or he didn't know that I was going through a tough point, and I really didn't want to, like, have to care about somebody else's problems while I try and figure out my own. But he keeps telling me, like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to control Lumi, you have to control Mizu, you have to, like, get all this shit worked out. And I'm just like, bro, I'm the wrong person.
To control Mizu of all people.
Well, it's just like, I'm the wrong person to come to about all this shit, and you're trying to tell me that you want me to force Lumi to leave a podcast that has been helping her and probably giving a boon to her family. No, I'm not going to do that. She's also
now like a co-host on it.
Now is a co-host, exactly. I would say that, like, she is on the same level or even higher than Dev in terms of, like, running the show.
She ran the show the other day.
Yes.
Oh, that was one of the funny things he included in his thing, was he kept saying, like, I was friends with Dev. I was like, have you seen how I interact with Dev?
Dev is way more friendly with me than he is with you, and I will tell you that right now because Dev has told me that Dev gave you a chance, and you like, I don't like you, and Dev's just not gonna try, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, like, that's fair.
Yeah, no. When we talked, I think the literal first words out of my mouth were, I don't like you and I think you suck.
Mizu, is there a golden quest? Did you already have for this, Mizu, or am I not?
I am doing the golden quest right now.
Mizu, did you do it already?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in the same boat.
Yep.
I just want people to leave Kirsha alone.
I mean,
like, everybody keeps trying to just like mess with her. It's just like, leave the Foxu alone. She literally is like one of the nicest people imaginable.
But she's not left wing enough.
Well, I mean, that's really what it boils down to, is that Kirsha like has her beliefs, and they don't like that because it's not, you know,
I don't know why you're following me up here.
Part and parcel what they believe, so they always like try to go after her.
Does the Colossus spawn here?
I have no idea.
I think people should leave her alone too. I just think that Proctor needs to stop like being a simp, because it's very obvious like why he kicked us out, and it's because I'm not willing to bend 110% to what he wants.
I'll do this side, guys.
And I have no business for it. Like, if he wants to.
Oh my God, Occo.
What?
Stop dying.
I'm not dying.
I healed you.
Oh.
You had like no health.
Oh, I see. It's just like, if you want to protect your woman, like, cool, like, that's fine. But like, I'm not going to force people that I like, that I'm close to, that talk to me and give me the time of day, to conform to somebody that that won't even talk to them. Because Proctor refused to talk to Mizu and Lumi. When I was like, you should go to them, he's like, no, I'm not going to go to them. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Who's Proctor again?
The owner of the virtual asylum.
Because he recently re-mentioned us in his end of the year video.
Oh, did he actually like mention us by name?
Why? Like, he should have just moved on from that whole thing, because it was such a bad look for him.
Did he actually mention us by name?
I don't think he mentioned us by name, but he did an entire segment at the end about the lolly question and why he changed it on the website, and how certain people infiltrated his life.
Yeah, the lollies infiltrated his life. Fucking, and this is why I hate British people.
He did the same thing that I've heard Josh do, where he goes,
well, because he probably
every
took
time
it directly from him.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know about how like Josh sees like lolicon stuff, he always cites the fucking 8chan and be like, oh, well, bad people on 8chan came in and would use it as like a cover for like being actual pedophiles. And he's like, therefore, anyone who's a lolicon is probably definitely an actual pedophile because of this small group of people.
Mizu, I hate you right now.
And Proctor did a very like similar thing, where he's like, every time I've allowed a lolicon into my circle, they've betrayed my trust and outed themselves as a genuinely evil person. It's like, the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck, man, that's just.
Did he see that like Kirsha has a lolly model now? Like, does he?
People have brought that up to him. He copes on that hard.
I think.
Maybe call it a chibi.
I don't think he's done that yet. He just pretends it doesn't exist, or that she's just doing it for the attention.
I don't know. I genuinely think that Proctor is like very selective, and again, it all comes down to his simpery. And because of that, you know, he's just going to do what protects his simpery, and that's going to be his downfall. If that's what he's going to do, if that's how he's going to act, like, good luck, buddy. You're not going to make any long-standing friends that can trust you, because I'm going to be honest with you, word about that shit is going to spread, and nobody's going to go to him in confidence and spread things with him in confidence if that's how he's going to act.
The left claims they fight for women, but they hate the woman. I mean, that's true. They hate the woman that has a different opinion in their opinion.
Well, like the big thing too is that you can either be like the you know, knight in shining armor, you know, ma'am, I am your sworn protector knight, or you can own a forum that talks about the topic.
Bullshit.
You can't really be both.
No.
Yeah.
And I think what's funny is, like, I know that, like, the virtual asylum wasn't the nicest to Kirsha as well, because of some things I was told. And so I know that he has to gun guard for her, even though she doesn't need it. She doesn't need him to protect her. She just needs to not care, which I don't think she cares. But yet he constantly, like, had to defend her, and it's like a very big weak point for him. Ryan says Kirsch doesn't have a lolly model. She is a chibi model.
I hate it.
I got called out in a video specifically about that because I brought up the Merryweather
Oh my
model.
gosh. Can I... do you think the Arendelle would get upset if I showed that clip on stream?
Oh, hi, Ryan.
Can I please play that? I want to, like... That was, like, so funny.
Did you get fucked up by them, too?
Yep. Well, she was really funny with her her cope, because she even came onto Twitter and she's like, I'm not fighting with you about this, but I'm right. And she just kept spamming me, and it's like, chill, lady. She is obsessed with being proven right about this, and she's just not going to be.
Here, I'm going to show this chat. This is absolutely amazing. I don't know...
I mean, you should have unlimited mana now.
Gator, do you know who Officer Arendelle is? She is a...
I do not, actually.
She's a Judy Hopps ripoff as a VTuber.
Well, that, and she's Australian. She's an Australian VTuber, which already her opinion is low, because when you're an Aussie, your opinion is based off of your government, which you have no opinion at that point. So this is a video that she made because recently, fucking what's his name? Merryweather had a Shota model made, and everybody was like, no, it's not a Shota, and it's just like, it's very clearly a Shota model. And this is what...
I mean, it's literally got the like the face.
It's got the face and the boy pants. It's a
you
Shota model.
It's clearly what... I mean, he knew exactly what he was commissioning.
Exactly.
He is too much in the world of anime to not know what Loli and Shota are.
Well, and people kept trying to say it's a chibi, and it's like, okay, go to Google, look up chibi, and look at every single picture, and tell me if any of those look like Merryweather's model.
And they don't. And they don't. Anyway, this is the clip.
These pigs do not, like... They're... They do not.
This is the clip, and it's gonna break your mind.
I don't know why she used my specific tweet, because I was probably like the softest on Mary
You're right.
out of everybody.
Holy shit, that's right. I forgot about... By the way, is your comment still there? I'm curious if she deleted it. No, she didn't. Thank fuck.
She's not gonna delete it because she thinks I'm mad and she owned me.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so let's play this, and then we'll read your comments, because your comments are amazing.
Very niche part of the VTuber community on Twitter seems to be really peeved off at Merryweather creator and VTuber.
Mizu, are you peeved off?
Merryweather.
You peeved off, Mizu.
Wait, who's
no one was mad at Merryweather. They were just pointing out that like the model was not chibi, because the creator called it a chibi model. It's like that's not really a chibi model.
Yeah, like I'm not mad at him. I just think it's dumb that they can't just be honest and be like, yeah, it's a Lolly Shota.
I mean, that would make them not right in the circle they clearly want.
Oh fuck yeah! But you're clearly mad. Clearly mad.
For releasing his chibi model and calling it a chibi model.
Okay, by the way, also, Arendelle, can you fucking learn some audio tuning, because I cannot understand a damn thing you're saying. Holy shit. Oh, I'm already like building up
Mizu,
points
I
here.
You could understand it if you were Australia, because in Australia the volumes go backwards.
Instead of a Shota model, even dragging Chibi Doki into it. And as an artist, I just have to say, a Chibi means small, also just tends to have a bit.
Oh my gosh, I cannot understand.
Didn't people grab Chibi into it because Chibi's model is finally a Chibi?
Yes.
Or Gremlin?
Chibi's model is finally a Chibi.
People mentioned
yes.
Chibi Doki because Chibi Doki was the same way for years. Where she's like, no, my model's actually a Chibi. Like my name, Chibi Doki. And it's like, no, it's not.
No, it's not. Don't lie. It is now. It's a fucking gremlin, but
Yeah. It used to be
yeah,
a lolly.
it was lovely.
All right.
I mean, Ninja's the same way. It's common.
Head, and to a Shota is a very specific kind of anime trope. You can't just say they are a Shota. You must fulfill the trope guidelines to be one. And third of all,
No, you don't.
no
I have
one.
no idea what she means by that. If she finally answers somebody in the comments on that, and she says the trope is small and moe, and it's like,
TV tropes and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Oh, fuck.
she says Shota is a trope, and then the trope is small and moe, and that's all she says. It's like, okay, how does that not fit Mary's model?
Okay.
Also, that's
This
not a
is
trope. That's a definition. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I watched Shadowversity, so I'm used to hearing Aussies. I just can't understand a fucking thing she's saying because she like didn't auto tune. Like
Yep.
her fucking audio isn't tuned. It bugs me.
These are not fun fights. These are fucking
such a
assholes.
niche problem. And
Yeah.
They don't want to be a Shota. They don't have to be. It's not your model. It's not your art. You want to do it? Draw something yourself.
Oh my fuck. Shit, man.
To me, when she says that, that's really no different than somebody saying, I'm not fat because I don't identify as fat. So just because I'm 600 pounds doesn't mean you can call me fat.
I actually think it's exactly get to call you that.
It's like, no, Shota is specifically a look. If you fit the look, you are one. Congratulations.
I had a friend like that, or they just didn't want to be associated with the show. I'm like, you quite lived for the definition of it.
I'm gonna Google this. What is a Shota? We're gonna let Google answer this here.
I wouldn't let Google answer things. Google's by popular demand.
Let's see. Shotokan, abbreviated from Shotaro Complex, is in Japanese context the attraction to young boy. Okay, that's just Shotokan. Let's see. Let's go to Wikipedia.
Also very bad.
It just talks about Shotokan. I want Shota, not Shotokan.
You're not going to get Shota.
You'll never get Shota.
All right,
You'll
never mind then.
slowly
Either
as
way,
possible.
Arendelle, you're fucking wrong. You're like, she liked to flex the, oh, I'm older than you. So I obviously, it's like, fucking age doesn't matter. I met retard old people and I met smart babies. And you are not smart. If you're going to use the age argument, again, your opinion still doesn't matter because you live in fucking Australia.
Well, she got really mad at me because I said that if you asked anybody who watched more anime than just My Hero Academia, they would tell you that Mary is a Shota. And she goes, actually, I've been watching anime for 20 years, so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Like
okay, hon.
I want to
sure.
go through your chain here because you said you have no clue what you're talking about. And then she said, sure, buddy, just because all small things are Shota and lolly to you doesn't make it that. The artist decides, not you. No, that's not how this works.
That's not how that works. I'm sorry.
That's not how this works. If that's the case, I'm going to go draw on the wall and say that I didn't draw on the wall. I'm just going to say that I added to the wall.
I'm going to draw a picture of Goku in Akira Toriyama style, and I'm going to say, no, that's One Piece, actually.
Exactly. That's not how that works, woman.
Yeah, like the artist doesn't just get to decide.
I need Brightwood log. Let me go back.
It's just like Meat Canyon deciding he's going to make a manga. No, Meat Canyon did not make a manga. He made a Western comic.
That man made a graphic novel.
Fucking hell.
I mean, even that's kind of generous, to be honest.
How old is she?
Well,
I have no idea.
I
I have no idea. She says that she's old, but I am going to assume that that means that 20s, maybe
Old is
30s.
I am 30. I'm getting older by the day. I'm past my ripe age of gator eggs.
Mizu says, seems to me all small things are chibi to you and Shotas are nebulous grouping of unspoken tropes. You're free to DM me and discuss things, but ask literally any anime watcher who's seen more than MHA if a chibi and lolly are different. Watch yourself get reamed for not knowing something so basic. Heck, even Google, which has an extreme lolly show bias, doesn't agree with you on chibis just being small characters. And then Arendelle says, I knew the implication I don't watch real anime was going to come up with you and your tone alone, LOL. It's always the defense when someone disagrees. I've been in the fandom for over 20 years.
Not real anime.
She's at over 20 because she's been in the fandom for over 20 years. When lolly was small petite women and nothing else. That's
all it ever
still what
was.
it is. That is literally all what lolly is. Small petite women, or again, girls, but it's for the most part small petite women. The term is far older than how you use it now. I mentioned chibi and lolly are different, but lolly also has certain tropes and characteristics behind it. Not every child or small character is a lolly. That's pretty basic in anime too. My point is the artist decides. You can't force a creator to name it as Shota if that's not what they want. Especially saying there are Western creators making content. If it's a Western creator, then it's not anime or manga. I'm sorry. If you are not like Japanese or you are not in Japan, you do not make manga and anime. So I do not like, people are going to read me for this. I don't think that Ruby is an anime. Ruby is not an anime. It is a Western animation.
No, it's not. It's
Ruby's not an anime.
It is not.
I've said that for years.
Even most Ruby fans know that's not an anime.
It's not an anime.
The only Ruby animation that's an anime is the actual Ruby anime.
Yeah, I will agree with that.
Also, homophobic Ruby is the best thing ever.
Exactly, exactly. Like, you cannot claim that you're an anime unless you are from Japan.
That's why a lot of people agree with the term anime styled.
Yeah. But, like, if you are a Western artist, you're not drawing manga or anime. I'm sorry.
So, there is one weird one in this category in Teen Titans Show, because I believe one of the art directors is a Japanese artist.
Didn't they also work on Puffy Amiyumi? Which is about two Japanese women in a band.
Yeah, same. And
Puffy
Amiyumi did a lot of music for
Teen Titans.
For Teen Titans.
Yeah.
We're getting into, is Avatar anime? I don't
No,
know if I would know. Avatar is not anime. It's a
I
little
don't think
different.
there's any question that it isn't.
Really quickly, Wolf for 5, thank you. I like the bunny's fat electrician reactions. Good thing she disappeared from my algorithm for VTubers like Aku, Mizu, Smugglana, and Kirsha. Well, congratulations. You got the...
Side note on the Avatar thing, because I see this come up a lot. Do people just not know what anime looks like? Have they never watched one?
No.
Because, yeah, there's probably some, like, animes off to the side that look similar to Avatar. Avatar doesn't look like any anime I've ever seen.
It has anime things, but it's not anime.
No.
Yeah, like, it has, like, decent, like, fight scenes and stuff in it, and I actually like Avatar. But if you put it in front of me and said this was an anime from like a Japanese company, I would outright call you a liar, because it just doesn't look like anyone I've seen before. And that happens with a lot of these. Oh, this Western show is basically an anime. It's like, it doesn't look anything like one. It doesn't have any of the stylistic tropes that most modern ones do. And I know not all of them have to fit those tropes, but it doesn't look like any of them.
Nerdy for 199 says Avatar: The Last Airbender is anime inspired. I could concede on that, but it's not anime.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Not anime, but anime inspired. That is acceptable.
I like that people try to say that about Steven Universe because they did the Akira bike slide.
Oh my gosh.
I think it has a lot of anime references, but I think it's not anime.
It's probably animated by some people that helped animate anime, but it does make it anime.
There's one episode that's quote unquote anime.
That doesn't mean the whole show is.
To be fair, Steven Universe is animated by Taiwanese sweatshop workers.
It is true.
But yeah, I think that Arendelle is retarded when she says this, because like that doesn't work at all. Period. I like how
Look, I'm the anime boomer, so I can say this with like full confidence.
Same.
She has no clue what she's talking about.
You should have seen her on Twitter.
I'll pull up your
I
Twitter
could be
thread.
wrong about this.
I'll pull up your Twitter
but-
thread afterwards because it was hilarious.
Well, no, one of the things she said on Twitter that just like confused me, because I've never heard of this being used this way, but admittedly I'm not like a native Japanese speaker, so maybe I'm just totally wrong. But she's like, well, of course small people are chibis, because even in Japan they refer to people with dwarfism as chibis. And I was like, that sounds really wrong to me. Just like on its face. That sounds weird.
I'd like to see proof of that because I don't believe it.
I've never heard of in any anime ever calling a actual person with dwarfism a chibi.
How long ago was this thread? Like a week ago?
I don't know, something like that.
Fundamentally, chibi is super deformed. So they have a massive head and a tiny body.
Which I get what you're going with that. Somebody with dwarfism could fit the criteria. But
like I get where they're going with that, but I don't think that's actually true.
Yeah. It just kind of felt like one of those things they just kind of pulled out their ass and they're like, yeah, no, so this is how Japan uses it. And it's like, I've never heard anyone in Japan use it that way.
Well, thank you for the 5. The Boondocks has more anime scenes than Avatar and Steven Universe. Their fight scenes are very similar to anime like Samurai Champloo and Afro Samurai. Whatever. My apologies. I'm a filthy, Italian.
Put some respect on,
Put respect on the name.
Champloo.
Respect on Samurai Champloo, sponsored by Herbal Essences.
Put respect on the name, Akko.
Champloo and Afro Samurai. Thank you for the 5, by the way.
Also, Boondocks was just good.
Boondocks was good.
It was funny because Afro Samurai is, I think was it Samuel Jackson that really wanted to make it happen?
Yeah.
There was it was an American Rich show, but it's the same like I think Ultimo, which is Stan Lee and like the Shaman King author. And it's just crazy that some of those crossovers existed. And it's like, what the fuck?
Best thing Stan Lee ever made was Stripperella.
That's a fact.
Anyway, I want to continue reading this because this is a very riveting conversation. By the way, I'm sorry.
I'm about Stripperella.
My stream.
It's also my stream. God, what a power play. God, Anyway, especially seeing that there are Western creators making content, which some purists in anime would say you shouldn't call it anime in terms in general because it's Western. Yes, I am an anime purist. If you are not from Japan or Japanese, you can't call it anime, period. Forcing an anime term onto them when it's not what they want. I think you need to rewatch the video as you didn't get the basic concept. Respect artists and creators. No, artists and creators need to understand basic rules. Chibi is a small person in Japanese or mini. First and repeated thing on Google. Don't know what results you're talking about. It's just a form of caricature in essence. People generally use it for something that isn't a child or lolly in art. Very common in the art community. I don't think you understand the history of it, both in anime and art communities. It's far more varied and less narrow than you are trying to portray. P.S. 90% of people don't care what VTubers call their models. Maybe, but still, you can't mischaracterize it because it's diluting and it's bad. When is our MCU debut?
Well, also, it's one of those things, if you tell somebody something that is, like, objectively wrong, they're just gonna, like, side-eye you.
Yeah.
Like, if you put something in front of me and you're like, this is a tree, and you show me a picture of a dog, I'm gonna side-eye you and be like, no, that's clearly a tree.
And then you say, in that entire screed, I don't know if that means, if you meant scene or...
No, screed.
Okay, what is a screed?
Kind of like ranting.
Okay. In that entire screed, you never once actually addressed what the tropes that make lolly are. In fact, the only thing you did attack was a statement I never made about you. Please try again with something more coherent and to the point.
Admittedly, I do say that when I'm trying to be a little cunty.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely
Please
worked.
try again.
Listen, it definitely worked because it got her to go on Twitter and attack you. It's really funny. The fact that it jumped from one platform to another was the most hilarious thing in the world. Screed is a 40-second video. Do you want a video essay? LOL. Yes, I do. Actually, Officer Arundel. I know she'll probably never see this, but Arundel, if you do ever see this, I want a video essay from you about the difference between lolly and chibi. I want it. I want it hard. I want you to lay out your fucking what you say that you've been in anime for 20 plus years. I want to know like what your first anime was and what gives you the right to as a Australian woman to dictate what these TV tropes are. Okay? I need to know. I need to know. Please and thank you. You're trying to imply I only watch though. You said people who watch more than MHA would get this. You're trying to imply I only watch those. I don't get why you're so aggressive. Because it's Mizu. Well, my main point is it's not your art and no one really cares about small technicalities in reality. Some people do. I laid out my points and you know damn well the lolly and Shota tropes. Yes, he does. Just because you don't like the answer doesn't make it incoherent. People will disagree. It's natural. I think you need to work on being less sensitive on these things. You need to be able to have a calm debate as a creator. Soon as you start getting aggressive, you kind of already lost. Thanks for the combo. Try not to be so serious. It's just the internet. Bye, homie.
Bruh.
If anyone ever tells you, okay, bye, they're bad. They're mad.
I think it's funny that she said bye, and then she went to go talk to me on Twitter, and in the Twitter thread, she says bye like 5 more times.
Yep. Okay.
All this over the fact, I mean, number one, she's just objectively wrong. I've been watching anime for a really, 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 really long time. The lolly character aesthetic has been around longer than I've been alive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's old.
Objectively, she's just wrong. And
She's wrong.
Again,
She's
I
just
want to know
flat
her.
out wrong.
I want to know her pedigree when it comes to stuff like this. And I swear.
Well, I
that-
joke at some point in the thread about the fact she comes from a prison island. Because not many people know about this because nobody really keeps up with international politics. But Australia, for a time, banned imports of what they considered lolicon content. And it was way overbroad. Like, the biggest one that was known was No Game, No Life was banned for being child exploitation material.
Good.
And To Love Ru was banned because Lala Deviluke was considered a lolly.
Isn't she?
No.
Oh.
She's
okay.
not a lolly.
No.
I think the closest
One of her sisters could be a lolly, and Darkness could maybe, depending on which form.
Wasn't Darkness based on Eva from Black Cat?
Yeah, but there's 2 different darknesses. There's like adult darkness and kid darkness. So even then it depends which one we're talking about. But they specifically cited Lala Deviluke, who is 100% not a lolly in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Because that's Australia. They're a backwards nation.
Yeah. And the people there, I mean, like, I don't hate all of the people there. I've met a couple people from Australia, and some of them are nice people. But genuinely, a lot of them there have been brainwashed to think that this is an okay way to act. So.
Oh yeah, they just don't question their government at all. It's wild.
They don't.
It's insane to me watching like how this stupid debate has like devolved. Because like I remember back in the day, like because Cody and I have talked about it on the show, like we used to back in the like mid 2000s, 2010s, we would make fun of lolicons because we were like, yeah, you guys are like cringe. And we used to like bait them and make fun of them, and now it's gotten to the point where it's like so retarded that now we actually kind of have to defend and be like, no, they're not going after kids. You guys are retarded.
Well, yeah, because it's at the point where you'll post a picture of an anime girl that in any other context somebody would think was just an adult woman, and they'll post like a picture of some random Wikipedia article and it says, see this? It says she's 16, she's a lolly, and that makes you a pedophile. And it's like, what are you talking about?
Well, thank you for the
You're
2.
insane.
I understand.
They don't know what a lolly is.
Well, it says I understand Momo or Nana, but not Lala.
Yeah. Like some of her sisters you could argue, but Lala Deviluke, I mean, you could, actually I would not look her up, never mind.
Don't
some
look
of the
her up
scenes
on stream.
Not on the stream.
I was about to say some of the scenes from that anime get pretty wild.
Hold on.
And I think the anime is the tame version.
Yeah, and then the manga is just uncensored. Well, I mean, it's partially censored, but you'd still get in trouble for what's not censored.
You know, when one of the first images on Google is an image of this girl in a sheer bikini, yeah, I feel like I already understand.
Those are the tame images.
I know it's probably a tame image.
Did they not
actually.
do the one in her in like her outfit, her white outfit that looks like it's got little wings on it? On
Oh
the
no,
hat?
I see that one as well. But like,
Oh, yeah, that's how the outfit she shows up in.
but like, there's just a picture of a figurine of her in a bikini that shows up.
Oh, I
there.
see it. Pop-up parade?
Yeah.
Good model.
That's one of the first ones. Then there's
yeah,
other
that's,
images of her as well.
That's Lala Deviluke.
Okay.
Yeah, like, yes, she is a quote-unquote minor, but she's not a lolly.
Fair enough.
I'm still mad I don't have her Nintendo. I need to buy her Nintendo.
Anyway.
Spoiler chat and viewers, those are 2 separate things.
Oh, excuse me. Anyway, I want to read this thread. This thread actually devolved and got way more funny than it needed to be.
I don't know what happened.
I love how I forgot the... Oh, she replied to me! I didn't see this! How did I not see this? That's funny. Has she blocked me? No, she is not. Oh my gosh, I love this. Because, like, you say... You tweet showing your whole thing. I reply saying, I love that they got a use... Oh my gosh, I must have been having a stroke when I wrote this. They got a use age. They got to you. I don't know what I was trying to say. They were using age to try and own you. And if I remember right, they're an Aussie, so it makes sense that they're so scared of the 4-letter word. And they said, "I'm not scared. It's just rude to tell an artist what they made it next. It's not that serious. I don't really understand. The want to fight is a bit weird. Disagreeing is pretty normal." And then this person replies by saying, "What? Because what you claim is a fight is people telling you that." Oh my gosh, everybody was having a stroke that day. Wow. Anyway, I'm more interested in what you were saying. I can't believe that they like scrolled through your post to fight with people. That is so hilarious. Okay, so you make your whole post saying, "I love it when people reply with massive essays that don't actually address the point at all." And so many VTubers are obsessed with using Japanese art styles and terminology, but the minute you tell them what any of those terms mean, they flip out and make all the excuses for why they, a very Western person who barely interacts with the host culture, is the real arbiter of anime. Were you drunk on eggnog? No, I hate eggnog. Arendelle says, yes, it really you, the Western person in charge of Japanese culture. Bro, how do you say this stuff with a straight face? I'm dying, laughing face. Good luck with everything. You really need to touch a little grass. Not every convo online needs a call-out post. And you say this isn't a call-out post. And if it wasn't, you have started it considering you used me in a video, ? And they say, "You're actually mad about this? ? For real? It's not that."
DxD, Toru, and Monster are the 4 pillars of don't watch in public.
What?
What?
It was High School DxD, High School of the Dead, To Love Ru, and Monster Musume are the 4 pillars of don't watch this in public.
I'd watch To Love Ru in public.
I've watched them in public.
I've watched Ichigo Chocola Flavor in public.
Let's go.
JJ, thank you for the 5 GBP. Gotta go. It was fun watching you. Good night from the UK. Have a good night.
Bye.
Let's see here. I personally didn't think anyone cared about something so pointless. Yes, people care. And I think that's part of the problem is you don't understand why people care. That's why you are a tourist.
Well, here's a side point is I don't think people understand there's tiers of caring. Like there's my care, which is I care that you're wrong enough to tell you that you're wrong, but I'm not gonna like try and change your mind. Like I really don't give a shit that much.
Yeah.
Like after this conversation, it's like I'm probably just never gonna talk to you again. I really don't care that much.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
but that's something a lot of people don't get.
The whole conversation is because like Merriweather doesn't want it to be called a Shota model because he will lose subscriber.
Yeah. Oh, he's terrified of not being popular. That was so clear from that interview we did with him.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Gator, I didn't really get a chance to listen to your podcast about it. What did you think about that interview?
I think the problem is that Merriweather wants to be liked more than he wants to just be himself. And so he's always trying to triangulate his beliefs and his position to match whatever is like popular consensus. And that's just no way to live. You're always going to piss somebody off.
I agree.
And you're always going to be like, you know, groveling on your belly, kissing somebody's boot. And that's just like, you can't be a content creator if you're constantly worried about what other people think. Because there's like, I know this better than almost anybody online. People are just going to hate you. Like you can,
nothing you can do
no matter what your opinion is. No, you could be the nicest, greatest person on the planet that's like never done anything wrong, and people will just like make up a reason to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it firsthand. And then they'll make up a reason, and then it'll just be quoted as fact forever. And that's just what happens. People are mentally ill. It's the internet.
It is.
We saw this with one issue at one point where a couple of people just decided they didn't like us because of something we said. But then you would see they would start making up new things because I guess they felt like their reason wasn't strong enough.
Was this during the tour stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one that really got me was like the Mythic thing because we had done a stream on her call out doc where we super agreed with her and we're very on her side. And then she posted and she's like, they covered my call out doc and they were like shitty people to me and they just didn't take anything seriously. It's like, what?
It's like, what do you mean? We sided with you. We thought that he was such an asshole to you.
And that's how people are. Like, they decide they don't like you, so it doesn't matter what happened. They're gonna start making up new stuff. They're gonna start adding to it. They go down like the list of what's that one guy from SpongeBob where he's like, he burned down our crops, poisoned our water supply. They just start going down the list, making up new stuff. Like, oh, we don't like him.
Like,
okay,
he
so
really did that.
And they just start going down the list and just making up all these new things.
Yeah.
It's so sad and it's so annoying. But at the same time, it's a little funny. I actually enjoy hearing what people say about me.
Yeah, it's really good. Wolf, thank you for the 5. I would add girls bravo to that. Do not watch in public. Also, Negima was a do not read in public from personal experience. At least the first half. You have something you need to admit here, Wolf.
No, Negima is it's etchy.
Oh
I
dear.
love people.
Oh dear, oh dear. I still remember that episode. Yeah, when me and Mizu went into that interview, I had absolutely no idea what was going to happen. All I knew was that I was walking in there with the idea that I was going to talk to this man about why he is so like sad with his success. Like, and I understand the idea of being worried.
He's
that
suffering from success.
He is suffering from success, exactly. Like, because here's the thing, and I know that I've talked to Bull about this, but sometimes I'm sad or worried that I am missing out on opportunities, and then I see other people get opportunities, and I'm like, did I make a wrong move? Did I do something wrong? And then I have to remember, there are very few. Actually, I'm curious. I want to look up the stat for this. Hold on a moment. So, chat, out of the boundless amount of people in the world that have YouTube channels, only 2 million people in the world have a channel over 10,000 subs. That's something that I often have to remind myself of how lucky I am that I've been able to grow and do all these things. I have an audience that routinely comes in. I'm able to use YouTube to supplement my life, which something I've always wanted to have happen. Like, the tiny me would always be happy with that. I have people that like are super duper nice to me and give me things that I never ever would have thought of. And it's just like, I look at Mary on a big scale and I was like, bro, how the fuck are you this ungrateful on how people treat you? You have so many opportunities. You write lore for the top of the top VTuber communities or VTuber agencies in the world, and you're saying that you're not happy with the people that are coming into your streams?
Actually do that?
Yes, he wrote for HoloLive. He's wrote for Ninja Sanji. He has wrote for VShojo. He has written lore for so many top people, and he's still dissatisfied with himself.
Yeah, and see, this is the problem I have with a lot of larger creators. See, and this is the thing, I like Merryweather. I think when he's just being himself, he's great. He's a very talented person.
Exactly. When he's himself,
I think the problem
perfect.
is that, and it's very easy to look at where you are and look at other people and try to compare yourself to where other people are. If I did that, I would hate myself more than anyone else on this planet. I only have 5,000 subscribers on my Gator Gamer channel. I only have like a little above 2,000 on Anime Boomers, and I've been doing this. I've been doing this, like actually streaming stuff. Well, I guess technically 2014, but that was under my like old identity, pre-Gamergate stuff. But like I've been Gator streaming since like 2018, right? Like, if I constantly looked at, like, how I kind of hit a plateau and just never grew after that, like, I would hate myself to the nth degree. But you can't look at it like that. You have to look at, like, well, what am I putting into it? What am I getting back from it? For me, I don't, like, I spent, like, 2 years, like, making, like, maybe 1 or 2 videos or 2 or 3 streams a year. That's not how you grow. Somebody like Mary that puts out, like, constant content and is, like, always doing stuff, like he's looking at like the HoloLive girls and comparing himself to like the top of the top VTubers, and he's like, oh, you know, I'm not hitting these like supreme highs. There must be something wrong with me. I suck. And that's like, you cannot do that to yourself if you're a content creator. You can't look at like Moist Critical and Asmongold and be like, oh, I'm not hitting Moist Critical and Asmongold's numbers. There must be something wrong with me. No. The simple fact is that almost nobody's hitting those numbers except for them.
Yeah, I consider
they've been doing this for a long time with their particular skills, and they grind.
Mm-hmm.
Asmongold literally lived in, like, wallowed in filth to grind.
Okay. For the record, he did it on purpose.
Yes, he did.
He is very lazy. He's admitted it. He's a lazy individual. That's a different conversation. Well, it's the thing is, you also watch a lot of these bigger creators. A lot of them do fall off. They do start falling off. It's inevitable.
Yeah,
because
If they don't pivot, yeah.
he's like, well, even Asmongold's like, I don't even stream for money anymore. I just have fun.
Yeah.
How am I blocked by Rev Says Desu's model mom?
What?
That's because you're not big enough to get away with it.
I don't know. I'm just not surprised anymore because there was like a Niji sister edict back when I went on Legal Mindset streams, like, you must block Gator. It's like, yeah, but I've been like a part of your community for like ever. Like,
How are you not blocked, Akko? You replied to them. Why do you get away with it? I don't get away with it.
I don't know. Listen, some
Mizu
weird
can't
people.
get away with
Okay,
anything.
listen. Some lolly content creators block me, and I don't get it. I just don't get it. But listen, we're all blocked by random people.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm so confused. Like, why
Ryan,
did you
are
get
the-
away with it? I
Ryan,
feel like
you're the nice-
anything I would be blocked for, you would be blocked for.
Apparently, I'm the nice person.
Yes, you are the nice person, Ryan. You're the nice Gator.
I'm the bad Gator. I'm
You're the bad.
Gator.
Exactly.
No, I am
Exactly,
unironically worse than
exactly.
you by a long shot.
Well, thank you for the 5. Got bullied in middle school for reading Negima. It gets less etchy in the second half. It scrolled up. It gets etchy in the
those are
second half
super
because
chats.
the author wanted to write a battle shonen and sneaked it in.
It's true. He did. He started writing a battle shonen halfway through. It's a good battle shonen too.
Yeah, I like what Pharaoh
really
Gaming in the chat said. He said, the bouncing gator, well, streaming isn't worth it on YouTube. You have to put out 2-3 videos a week depending on editing. Have a clips channel, and if you feel like it, put the clips on shorts too. That's why I like and prefer streaming more than anything else, because it's like, and I don't really care so much about the audience insofar as like, I kind of prefer being able to interact directly with chat. So it, like, if I've been on streams where there's like thousands of people and you just literally cannot read chat, I kind of
you
prefer
can't talk
having
to
a more
anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, there's benefits and negatives to being like a really big content creator.
Yeah.
The negatives obviously is like, if a community gets so large, you can't really interact with them as much or like you want to anymore. And it also gives you enhanced scrutiny, because as more people watch your content, you're going to get more antis, haters, like people that just don't like you because you're you. And you have to like very carefully like navigate all of that stuff. And then, you know, you have like overly parasocial people who will turn into like your biggest antis, and it's just not really all that worth it sometimes. But yeah, I mean, would I love to be like a 1 million subscriber channel for the financial benefits? Absolutely. Would I feel like I would lose some like something of myself getting that big? Yeah, absolutely. You just can't do the same things at 1 million subscribers that you can when you're like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000.
Yeah. I get that.
Oh.
But it's just like,
okay.
yeah.
The shared chat broke again.
Shared chat.
So every so often, I've noticed it likes to just randomly delete itself.
Shared chat in what?
Oh, the stream together thing. It broke itself again.
Okay.
It does that. I don't know why.
Fair enough.
I blame Mizu.
But anyway, just like going back to Arendelle here. I don't know how we bounced from that over to Merryweather. I legitimately like look at Merryweather and I'm like, bro, you can like if you can live off of YouTube comfortably, you have no room to complain, in my personal opinion. You have no room to like whine that you're not successful enough, because you made it. You are at the top. You no longer have to worry. As long as you keep streaming, putting out videos, you have people that like you, you don't have to worry no more. So
yeah,
I just don't understand him. Anyway, going back to this here. Mizu says, you literally had a screaming fit because I accused you of only watching MHA, and you wrote an entire paragraph about how much of a based anime veteran you are. Mizu, at what point did you decide to just start messing with Arendelle?
Oh, the whole thing is always messing with them. I don't take any person seriously that I don't like.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I say this before, but like, look, I will be friends with people online. I don't believe in the you can't have internet friends thing. But if I don't like you, I have no requirement to be nice to you. Like, I don't know you. We're never gonna meet up in real life, most likely. We're not gonna be friends. I don't understand why I have to be nice to you.
Yeah.
I'm the exception. I'm cooler than you guys.
Yeah.
Also, I drove a truck.
And then they say, saying I've watched anime a long time isn't a screaming fit. This is yelling. Grammar matters. You said if I... trying to say what counts as yelling and not yelling. You said if I had watched enough anime, I would get it. I pointed out I've watched anime a long time. What's funny is they don't actually mention what anime they've watched. They just say that they've watched anime a long time. I noticed that. Maybe we need Arendelle to list off all of the anime they've watched and list what their favorite arcs from those animes are.
Yeah, like a great example is like name the first anime you've ever watched. I can name pretty confidently the first anime I ever watched without copping out with something like Speed Racer. You know
Bible
what mine
Black.
was? Ronin Warriors.
Fairy Tail.
What was my first anime?
Fairy Tail. I feel like Fairy Tail isn't as mainstream, but at the same time, it's like in between being normie and not normie. So Fairy Tail.
I think my first anime was Sailor Moon.
I love Fairy Tail.
Fairy Tail is great. Follow that with Magica Madoka. The moment you watch Magica Madoka, you are no longer on the
Let me
normie
rephrase that
path.
statement. My first anime I can remember watching was Sailor Moon.
I have no problem admitting, it's not to be edgy or different or anything. The first anime I ever watched was Bible Black. And it was because at the time I was in a very sheltered, religious bubble, so I only got to watch, very specific things. And at the time I was slowly getting more access to the internet, and somebody at the school I was going to repeatedly suggested... Yeah, to watch Bible Black.
What an asshole. What an asshole.
So my first experience with anime was watching a bank teller get raped by a shotgun and then get her brains blown out.
It's like telling someone to watch Boku no Pico.
You're so messed up.
Was I really the one watching anime that young when I was like 2?
Dude, I was because Ronin Warriors used to come on the block with it was like early Saban.
Yeah, no shot. I know you. I'm not. I mean, these two. I swore you started watching anime before me.
I mean, I've watched a lot since then. I think my somewhere tied for third is either Naruto when it first started coming on Toonami, To Love Ru because I just kind of stumbled on it on the internet, or what was it? There was a third one. Oh, it was Angel Beats.
See, because even before that, you and I are about the same age, right? You're 9,000. I'm 30.
Yeah.
What's it called? Because I have an older brother, so he's 2 years older than me. So obviously, anime showed up on TV. He'd see it and we'd watch it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it might have been Sailor Moon. I was like,
never watched Sailor Moon.
It's good. You should watch Sailor Moon. It's really good.
I did watch the 4Kids One Piece.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a lot of those, and obviously manga were always a thing. A lot of those.
We didn't have manga at my school.
I had to go to the public library for it.
I grew up in a southern town. We didn't know what manga was.
I live in Florida. That doesn't make that state doesn't make sense.
So,
well, I mean, Florida's a melting pot of a bunch of people because a ton of people enter through Florida the same way they enter through Ellis Island.
It's true. Really quickly, Nerdy says for $4.99, thank you. I am just nice to people in general because if they haven't done anything rude to me, there's no point to be rude to them. I agree with that. However,
no, look, I'm the same way. But I'm just saying, if you're going to be mean to me, I don't feel like I need to de-escalate.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I might revise this. So, does Yu-Gi-Oh count as anime? Obviously.
Yes.
Okay, then my first
is
Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade, Pokemon.
My first anime then was the Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
That's.
You're gonna have to narrow that down.
No, probably the Pyramid of Light.
Yeah, Pyramid of Light.
I can almost guarantee it was Pyramid of Light because that was the one on TV.
Yeah, it was the one that was on TV.
It was the first Yu-Gi-Oh movie, and it wasn't the one with GX and 5Ds existing.
That was
one of my first was Pokemon the movie 2000.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm wrong. So, Yu-Gi-Oh was the first, and the second was Metropolis, the anime movie. Hands down, favorite anime movie of all time.
Want me to hit you with an old one?
Go right ahead.
Appleseed.
Wow.
Theater might get that.
Here. Now here I'm gonna pull up an image. I want to
Again,
ask
older brother.
I want to ask you guys a question.
You know, another one that I might have watched very early on is Interstellar 5555.
Yeah, that's a common one.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
Punk.
yeah.
That's a Daft Punk.
and-
No, that's a Daft Punk music video. Daft Cunt. That's a Daft Punk music video. Don't use.
It's still an anime.
I know. I think it was it Shaft? No, it wasn't Shaft. It was
That's a horrible image.
was it A1 that made that?
I thought it was A1. I'll double check.
Back when they made good shit.
So my second anime movie, I guess, was Metropolis, and I was absolutely like, I had a little boy crush on Tima, which was the female main character from Metropolis. Now, I have a question for you. Do you think Tima is considered a lolly?
I'd have to see a picture.
I have a picture up on screen.
Oh.
Does it not have the... It was made by Toei?
What, Metropolis?
No, Interstellar 5555.
Oh.
I wouldn't be shocked. Akko, that is the single worst picture of a character.
I know. Hold on. Here you go.
Yeah, it could be Shota or Loli, either one. I can go
She's
either
a
way.
female. Well, she's a robot, but she's a female.
Yeah, that's
I was
yeah,
about
know
to
what I
say she's got a bullet hole through her.
She's a robot female.
That could go either way, but probably Loli.
There was a robot anime I remember from years ago where everybody is wearing like red suits. And it was one of the old ones where they were still doing the black guy with the big donut lips.
Oh, peak.
I can't remember what it was called. But all the robots wore like these weird red, almost like
I know
old style
exactly what
Robotnik
you're talking
suits.
about. God, what's it called? It's Cyborg 009.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that one.
I'll double check.
Old. That's an oldie.
It took me a second to remember. I was like, I know it's got the number 9 in it. Yeah, it's Cyborg 009.
Yep, no, this is definitely the right one. I don't remember where I saw it. I just remember I used to watch it a lot.
Tsunami.
Was it on Toonami?
It was on
Toonami played the remake.
There's a remake?
Yeah, the remake's what most people remember. I mean, I don't know where you posted it.
It started on Toonami in...
Where did you post it?
2003.
Mizu, where are you posting it?
What do you mean? I'm not posting. I'm on Google.
Oh, I just realized that you didn't put my brain. Okay, yeah. The original was really old. But it was an old manga.
The original manga was from 1964.
Yeah. I recently been reading Get a Robo.
The remake aired in Tokyo on Tokyo TV in 2001 and moved to Toonami in 2003.
Yeah, that's all right.
I think I remembered it because it reminded me a lot of Mega Man.
Man.
Like with some of the weird, over-the-top styles of some of the
but
characters.
here's the question: do we count the original Mega Man cartoon as an anime or a cartoon?
The Ruby Spears one?
Yeah, Mega Man, Super Fighting Robot, Mega Man.
Oh, it's absolutely a cartoon.
Oh, I know, but it does have the most peak version of There's like 10 actual good episodes of that show.
The first Mega Man series I ever watched was Net Warrior.
Yeah, Mizu, we know you have like the worst taste in Mega Man games.
I'm telling you, Net Warrior is the best series. BattleNet.
It really isn't. I
It
like
is.
Battle Network. It's like third.
And
Like,
Net
Zero
Warrior,
Next.
Star Force is the best anime Mega Man's ever put out.
Now that I can probably agree with because I never watched Star Force because I didn't even know it came out.
They stopped translating it to English halfway through because it wasn't doing well.
Yeah, just like Battle
So-
Network happened. Just like I own, by the way, every Battle Network.
No, it's different with Battle Network because Battle Network stopped translating to English after like 50-something episodes or something ridiculous. They stopped Star Force after like 3.
Hilarious.
Like
Although
they
this-
gave up
no.
so fucking fast.
That's because they also had the issue that Capcom was just pumping out too much Mega Man games at the time. And it was Mega Man overload, so and everyone's like, I don't care about Mega Man anymore. So the game started failing. They started to do the Pokemon thing of 2 different versions. It's like, stop, please. Mind you, I like Battle Network, but spoiler chat, I'm the Mega Man expert here. I play a lot of Mega Man. It's what I do.
Really quickly, Wolf for 5 and 2. Appreciate that. First anime I actually considered as anime was Inuyasha. I'm probably saying that wrong. Inuyasha. DB, DBZ, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Sailor Moon, and Zoids. I consider them as cartoons.
Yo, Zoids. Wait, am I allowed to count like really early Gundam series the first anime I watched? Because I'm not exactly sure which one it was.
Yes.
Because there was a really early Gundam series I watched, and then obviously my favorite Gundam is G Gundam because it's peak.
Oh, G Gundam is great.
We were gonna get another Mega Man Star Force, and they canceled it.
Yes, Scott Mizu, I just told you why.
I don't care. I'm mad now.
Blame the hack known as Keiji Inafune.
Apparently, it was canceled in 2010, but it wasn't actually discovered that it was in the works until 2019.
Again, blame the hack known as Keiji Inafune.
I'm mad. I like the Star Force series.
Wolf also says, but the true first was probably Pokemon and Digimon. Well, I think a lot of people's first anime was Pokemon and Digimon. I mean, that's totally fair.
Unironically, I think Beyblade is up there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Have you seen new Beyblade? It is so bad. Holy shit, what are they doing to kids? Like, all the new Beyblades look almost exactly the same, just with different colors.
By the way, I'm going to switch games up.
Oh, we play now.
I'm probably just going to log on to Minecraft for a hot minute.
Fair.
We have been AFKing here for like a hot minute.
Yeah, I apologize about that. We just got so into talking.
No, I like playing this game.
But no, yeah, like I really do enjoy the conversation here that Mizu had with Arendelle, because like it literally just ends. It literally just ends with them saying, "I'm out, homie. Hope you calm down." But did they reply to something else first? No, they.
They kept replying to other stuff.
Oh my gosh, they did. They did. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, chat. We have to continue it because it doesn't end. That's so funny. That's
There's
so funny.
like 3 different threads they started off with.
They continue saying it. You say only. Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody's having a stroke, including the Aussie here. Holy fuck. I would naturally counter with how long I've been watching anime, so I don't think it applies here. That's usually pretty normal when talking between anime fans. No, it's really not. It's not normal at all. I know your life is a long series, is one-up manship, but so you're aware that's not really received well basically anyone else, and
I know your life is a long series of one-upmanship, but just so you're aware, that's not received well by basically anyone else in the world.
I'm sorry.
You're also not aware of the culture at all. You still can't name what tropes make something lolly show.
Thank you. I think that the other blue one was giving me an aneurysm. And then they say, I know you are really wanting to fight here, or get mad, or get me mad to justify you going off like ass like this. But this is kind of just happening in your mind right now. I said agree to disagree so many times, even on YouTube. No, you didn't. Where did you say that? You never said it once. I just read it, Arendelle. Where did you say it? It's not that serious. No one's. It's not that serious. No one's. It's a convo on different opinions. And then you say, this is the second time you said that, actually. You can't even bow out of a conversation without lying to try and make yourself look better. You are so immensely invested in something you don't understand, even on a basic level, and it's just sad. If you're done, then leave. We'll make fun of you on your way out because you're just not that serious. And then they say, have fun, bro. And then you say, I will. Unlike you, I make content for fun, not to try and start crap in hopes the algorithm will pick me up. And they say, this is hopeless. You don't even see the contradiction. Night bro got worked. How many times did they say, I'm out, bro? Thank you, Nerdy, for the 10. I'll get to you in a second. And then you say, finally, I'm not the one claiming I'm on a high horse. You, on the other hand, are just so far above it all, but you're still here. Oh, fuck.
I know people don't like the, they're like, oh, don't get down in the mud with the pigs. Like, you both just get dirty. It's like, no, I actually like it. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
But it's because I don't, like, claim I'm above it all. I like the drama. I like the fights.
Same.
I find it entertaining.
It's very entertaining.
But then you'll get people that are like, oh, I'm so above it all. It's like, you're right down here with me.
Nobody's above it.
I don't know why you think you're above it all.
Mm-hmm. Nerdy, thank you for the $9.99. Here, let me... And here. There we go. I didn't know the term anime until years later, so I considered every anime to be a cartoon. Before that, I was very drawn to it because it was different in its art style. I think a lot of people could probably say that.
It's true.
And you're allowed to say that that's what drew you to it. You just have to be respectful of the medium that you're coming to. And a lot of people in the West just don't have that respect. It's because Mizu is a pig? Damn. That's mean.
Ouch.
That's mean, chat.
I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me any.
But are you a rage pig?
No.
No.
I feel like he's somewhere under pig.
Oh, fuck.
The pigs think he's dirty.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's mean. But, you know what? It's Mizu mean.
It's
so
time
it's okay.
to put on the Sonic shoe.
Don't. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I was thinking about this, and now, since I got Gator here, I want your opinion. Gator, what do you think about Ricada getting foreclosed on?
That I was blown away. Like at first I was like, is that actually real? And it seems to be.
Here, let me pull up.
See, this is what
I'll have to pull
because
up the
I used to be the
photos.
kind of person where I was like, well, you know, if some, you know, I don't really care if other people do drugs. I'm never gonna do it because I'm, you know, that's not my thing. But I've always been the kind of person where it's like, whatever somebody wants to do in their personal life, they can do whatever. I kind of changed my opinion on that because I have seen firsthand, like 2 or 3 times now, that drugs just like absolutely take like a rational, insane person, blow up their brain chemistry to the point that they're not paying their lawyer fees, they're not doing their continuing education, they're not paying their fucking mortgage. No, drugs are bad.
Yeah.
Mr. Mackey was right.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't show this on screen because it does contain an address. I won't show it on screen, but we can talk about it. So the Farms reports that yes, his property is being foreclosed on and the amount of the mortgage of the foreclosure is $316,000 of mortgage. And I guess the theory is that because his house was paid off, as far as we know, his house was paid off, and he basically took a mortgage out on or a loan with his house.
It was a reverse mortgage.
It was a reverse mortgage.
Almost universally a scam. It's basically like if
Which
you
you'd think a
like,
lawyer would know.
Yeah, well, the way a reverse mortgage works is that you have a house that you've already essentially paid for, and you're putting another mortgage on it so you can get a cash influx. And typically it's used for like if you need to do repairs for your home, and you might, if like you're interested in like, you know, fixing it up so you can resell it, because then with the reverse mortgage, you'll get money up front to fix it up, and then you can maybe increase the price of it when you resell it, and then you can make more money on top of that to pay back the reverse mortgage and have money left over. That's the general concept. What a lot of people get fooled into doing is seeing, oh, it's a reverse mortgage, so that means I get money up front and I can spend it on stupid bullshit because I'm a boomer.
Or if
that's what ends up happening.
If you're like Ricada, you're going to spend it on potentially, allegedly, on the most expensive free speech attorney in the fucking world, and not be able to pay it back because you did you frivolously called somebody a defamable thing, and now you're losing.
What happened in New Orleans today?
Oh, it was a terror attack.
There was a terror attack.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was a different thing. Sorry.
Look, I don't keep up with this kind of stuff. It didn't happen in my city. I don't give a shit.
I mean, that's totally fair.
I know people get mad when you say that. It's like, how could you not care? It's like, if I cared about everything like that happened, I would be like stunned into silence every day.
Yeah.
But you can't afford to care at some point.
No, yeah,
you have
there's
to
just
kind of work with your own life.
There's just a lot where it's just like, I don't care.
I care on a human level, but I can't spend all my time worrying about it.
Yeah. I mean, that's totally valid. But yeah, so Ricada's house is getting...
Apparently he's from Houston, Texas.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or he has a home in Houston, Texas, which is what they're investigating right now.
That's interesting. Car ramming terror attacker. That's what they're saying, yeah. Pigs can't be Jewish. Okay, chat, what the fuck?
That's a statement.
That is a statement, but it is kind of
It's
true.
because they're not kosher.
They're- yeah.
Pigs are unclean.
Got him.
I get it, but it's like crazy.
But it's funny.
But yeah, so Rekida's house is getting foreclosed on. Not only is his house getting foreclosed on, did you see that his law license was suspended again?
Again?
I did see that. Yeah, because he didn't do his continuing education.
No, he didn't.
Very important.
Isn't that crazy? Like,
No.
I don't understand it.
Because I have to do the same thing on I have to do the same thing on my truck license.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't understand it. Like, Rekida has it so, like, out of all of it, like, there's so many things that are easy, fucking easy for him to just come out and say, oh no, Kiwi fags, you don't understand. I can do all these things and you just have to eat it. But he doesn't do the things that are so easy that people would, like, take an L on. Instead, he just lets his law license expire and then doesn't do continuing education so that he can keep it. And I don't know. It's approached the point where I do think that the drugs have taken over his mind, and maybe he does need to have his kids forcibly removed because he can't take care of them. It's just so depressing. I feel so bad for the kids. I don't feel bad.
It's insane. It's the simplest possible thing that he could have done, and he just refused to do it.
Yeah. He could have totally...
When did Disney forget that when you have voice acting, you can have an actual singer sing over the parts that are supposed to be sung instead of
dear.
having some idiot who doesn't know how to sing do it?
Oh, who are you talking about this time?
Would you like to see the videos?
I don't know if I can play it. What is it?
Oh, you could. It's super short clips. I doubt they'd mind.
Okay.
I'll put it in the invite only VC.
All right, sounds good. Modern... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What is this movie?
It's 3 different movies.
Oh, boy.
Just enjoy the beautiful sound
Well, I'll subject you all to the
of
beautiful
Disney's
sound.
recent musical prowess.
Okay. Let me turn this up here.
Remember the swamp? Remember my song in the
Oh,
swamp?
yeah, I forgot about that one. Ah, it's so bad. Oh, yeah.
Brother, that's not a trait, that's my brother.
Oh, no.
It's pretty powerful.
Also, like, they're getting, like, slowly lazier and lazier. Like,
Yeah.
rhyming star with here I are is already, like, pretty fucking bad. But then you're gonna rhyme brother with brother. It's not how that works.
Oh, fuck. Okay, chat, here's a question. Do you think that AI wrote those songs too?
I hope so.
So I actually, I don't know if I told you this, but because there was a lot of allegations around what was it, the Wishing Star one? Was it just called Wish?
Yeah, it was called Wish.
There was a lot of allegations that it was written by AI, and I thought there was no better example than the Villain song. Because if you listen to the Villain song, there are so many parts of it that it's something an AI would probably come up with, but if you had an actual, like, somebody writing it down that knew the context of the film, they wouldn't have said anything, right? Because it feels like they typed in a prompt, like a song where a disappointed dad scolds his child for being, like, ungrateful. But they didn't realize it was like a medieval fantasy setting. So when he's singing about them not paying rent, it just, like... What? Like, what are you talking about? This is like a medieval what do you mean paying rent?
Yeah.
And it even then the song already felt like it was either that or somebody was genuinely complaining about their own real life dad.
Why make us listen to that? I'm sorry, chat. I just needed to subject you briefly to that cringe.
And then there's also like multiple spots in the song where it just breaks for him to just talk for a little bit. It's like, why? Just let him finish the song.
Where's my pen? There it is.
It's funny because that's still the best part of the movie.
Yeah.
The fact that he's literally right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. And people ask me why I don't watch Disney movies anymore. That's why. Because I literally, like, my family is like, oh, you should, like, we could, like, do a watch-along thing together where we get together in a video thing and watch videos together. It's like, if you watch a Disney movie with me, you won't want to after watch anything with me anymore. Because I will literally laugh at all of it.
Yeah, Disney's cringe.
That's why I had you watch Batman Ninja instead.
Oh. That was so
a good
bad.
movie, right?
Yes, Batman Ninja. Gator, have you seen Batman Ninja?
I have not yet.
Oh, you're missing out,
He's
bro.
so good.
You're missing out.
Is it good because it's silly good, or is it good because it's genuinely good?
I think it's genuinely good. It
I
like
agree.
there's a level of it that is silly good.
Mocco, have you seen Ghost in the Shell yet?
Ghost in the Shell? I have not, but I know it's good.
Oh, get the DVD.
We'll have to watch it another day, but
Yeah, no, we are gonna have to watch it. Akko, you will be enthralled.
Oh hey, I got one of those little YouTube achievements today.
oh, for what?
Your channel has 30,000 views.
Oh, congratulations. Playing Minecraft? Yes. I do have another little thing I can
I'm
work on,
drawing.
chat. There is a zombie spawner over here. I found it in my base. Like, it's right, you can see it. Now, to be honest with you, there is a lot of cheaty doodling. I guess you could attribute to the fact that I have a map in this world that nobody else uses. But, like, I found a zombie spawner, and I'm going to turn it into an item farm and sort all those items into my deep storage.
You know
How
what's
is my
funny?
most popular video still the Mudahar video by a wide margin?
Because Mudahar keeps shooting himself in the foot.
Well, also,
It's not
like,
even close though.
Wait, your Mudahar stream has got a lot of views on. It's still getting views?
Yeah, the Catliente video was my second high, or was my highest for the longest time. It had 2,600 views. The Mudahar one is still getting views, and it's at 7,000 right now.
I mean, that makes sense. Is mine?
It's like
still
not
getting-
even close.
I mean, here's the thing. Mudahar is still a hot topic to some people because I know that Augie just made a video on him because he didn't have he didn't make his opinion, and now he made his opinion. And people are still talking about him because he's making video. Like, okay, so the most recent thing with Mudahar is, remember when I told you that Mudahar came out and said, by the way, I'm not doing drama anymore?
Yeah.
He came out and gave an update on the completionist drama. And all of the commentary people started reaming him for that, saying, I thought you said you were done with drama. And he's like, oh, this isn't drama. And it's just like, okay, Mudahar, that's fucking dumb. Yes, even though it's a charity, it is still a drama that you're deciding to cover. And like, my problem is, like, I don't care if he covers it, but he can't just say, oh, I'm not covering drama, I'm just covering this one serious topic. Yes, you're covering drama. Don't fucking lie about it.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, this is we talked about this before with like some VTubers that cover like news and stuff. But they're like, no, you don't understand. It's not drama, it's news.
Right, like the VTubers that are always like, drama tubers,
I cover
And then they'll
news.
literally-
It's like, no, you
Yeah.
don't.
No, you don't cover news.
If you talk about current events, that makes you a drama tuber. Like, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Yeah.
Mocco.
News is like world events, like government stuff. You're talking about like small people and their interpersonal relationships. That's always going to be drama.
That's the literal definition of drama.
Yeah, so I am going to assume that Mudahar, your video is probably still doing good because people are still interested in looking up what is Mudahar saying, what is Mudahar doing. That's probably why.
Yeah.
I once
I
again
mean,
cooked with an edit. Is it another Kirsch edit?
Coursed edit.
Coursed edit.
Do not the Porsche.
Oh my god.
Why can't I the Porsche? What if I want to the Porsche?
Oh no.
The
Here.
Porsche does not consent.
No, it does
cannot
not.
consent.
I didn't ask for consent.
Here, I'll zoom out.
Incoming Google Doc.
Oh, I saw this. This was from something else.
Yeah, it was. It was from
Somebody asked like,
Lockleader.
would she turn around the sad bean while she was getting railed, and then somebody actually drew it. And that has like
I
the
saw
sad
that.
bean in the cuck chair,
Yeah.
The sad bee.
crying.
Here, it's this image right here.
Oh,
There it is.
There it is.
Is that Asmongold's room? No!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Somebody tried to put the cuck chair on my throne. And it, by the way, the cuck chair is like $800.
Is it
I don't
actually
know
called
fucking
that?
why.
You know what the worst thing is? I think I own a chair like that.
You own the cuck chair?
No, let me explain. I do technically own a cuck chair. It's a small little armchair. I also own a casting couch. So my dad, they had like their old office and they were getting rid of like, it's like a small futon as well. It's not like full on like casting couch, but it's like, I'm like, looks like a fucking casting couch. And I'm like, you know what? This is like this room is awkward as fuck. So my place, like my bed, my couch, and the cuck chair is the single funniest conversation anybody ever lays down into. So whenever I have somebody over, there's like they look at like I basically live in a studio, right? So it's just like they look at it like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like, oh, this is the cut casting room.
Oh my gosh. But no, that's why Mudahar's getting you attention right now.
I just think it's funny that video still gets views.
My video on Mudahar is still slowly getting views, and I'm happy for it. I am like trying to decide what the next. Okay, so this is something I was thinking about either watching today or tomorrow. But there is an influx of people complaining about quote unquote slop content, and I want your guys' opinion on that because I was thinking about making a video just refuting the idea of quote unquote slop content. But I'd like to know what you guys think.
I don't think you'd refute the idea. I think my post in the Discord was like the only opinion that really matters, to be perfectly honest.
You think that about all the everything though.
I think there's definitely like low effort content, like especially channels that use like AI tools to like auto generate. Like I consider that obvious slop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lumi had shared a specific VTuber who shall not be named because he sucks. Posted a somebody else had posted a picture of like somebody constantly doing react content to his stuff, and he said, I feel like a very unspoken and growing issue in the VTuber community is how many people are just react channels. Like instead of doing something that takes a bit more effort, they just react to larger creators to shove their names and faces in the thumbnails. And it's like, I agree that happens, but my overall opinion is congrats, you said water is wet. Anytime there's like some kind of content creation community around this, there's going to be people that take the easy way. That's just how it is.
It is.
Yeah, I'm the easy way.
It's not unique to VTubers, and it's not even new to VTubers. I've seen it plenty of times before.
Like I consider like Jack's Films to be a slop channel.
Oh, thanks for God, somebody agrees with me.
He puts, yeah, he does sometimes put effort into his stuff, but like back in the day, like he was way better at it. Now he just phones it in.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
and he goes for the easy, low-hanging fruit now.
Jack's Films is who again?
He's the one that went
used
after.
to do the Your Comment Sucks.
No, okay.
And then he made like 800
do,
Cyberwolf.
Yesterday I asked you, which PewDiePie parodied with his Loai. Last week I asked you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like most people now know him as the guy that stalked Sniper Wolf, even though he didn't stalk her.
That's what
he didn't stalk her before somebody like gets mad at me. But
he didn't actually
literally 800 videos on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like every day he was making another video on her, and he's like, "Well, I'm just showing her like what she does to other people," and it's like, bro, you so fucking cringe. Just stop.
He tried to be the arbiter of what was okay React content and what was not. My general opinion is just like, who gives a shit?
Okay, you know what?
Everyone knows React content shit.
You want to know what's funny?
Yeah, React content is trash.
And I'm gonna keep watching all of it.
You want to know what's funny?
It's like people that watch it know it's trash.
Bro,
and it's like
as you do, you smuggle on it, Asmongold, they all, even Charlie, that's what they do.
Guys, you wouldn't believe what happened yesterday. I sat down in the toilet, and the toilet like fucking exploded my asshole. It was like the craziest thing that's ever fucking happened.
I get why some people like get annoyed with it, but like genuinely think, do you think people showing up to watch Asmongold to react to something would have independently gone out and actually watched your video? Because the reality is, there's half of the reason they're there is Asmongold.
Yes.
You want to know a great channel example of this? There's the guy that made like the weird WoW conspiracy thing. It's a super good video, by the way. I should send it to you.
But the other one was there's a small small YouTube channel called Gorek's Guide. And it was a classic WoW like machinima thing, and he had like 1,000 followers, and he made some of the best machinima on. It was like super high quality like animation wise, but it had a very distinct style.
Yeah,
dude made funny as fuck content. And Asmongold watched 2 of his videos. So guys, go follow this guy. We're not gonna watch more until you guys get this man to like 500,000 subscribers. That man had 500,000 subscribers in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because and even then, I think Act asked Asmongold to wait a week to react to stuff.
Yeah, I would also say that once you start, because I do agree that sometimes like some of the React slop gets a little bad, and you're very clearly just stealing content. You're not actually adding anything to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is once you start trying to police what is and isn't acceptable React content, I don't think people understand how much stuff you could qualify as React content. Like technically,
Man's a retard too, because like
yes, he is.
The fact that, well, I mean, just besides the point, but he's a retard specifically in this case because that first week is one of the most important metrics for whether YouTube's going to recommend your video to more people.
Oh yeah.
You would want somebody to watch your video and be like, hey guys, click this link and go and, give this video views. Like you would want somebody like Asmongold to watch your video and post it in his chat and be like, hey guys, if you want to watch the rest of this video, it's here.
Yeah.
That's how shit goes viral. And people like Actman, who have been on YouTube for a long time should know this.
Yeah,
but...
I was gonna say, I just remember because I remember the video I saw it from was like, this is like 2-3 years ago, I think. Because Lucy Pyre made a video on it about React content, and like, no, Lucy, that's right, you right. But it's just like, it's one of those things where you can talk to these people, they will probably do it.
Yeah, I would
obviously, but yeah, I wouldn't say do that, but
Well, because the thing is, once you go really hard policing React content, like technically the news is reacting to like public events. Like at what point is it no longer your story to tell? Because we see this a lot. At what point do you now have exclusive rights to talk about something? Because that is eventually how it gets once you start heavily policing this kind of content and start trying to add all of this red tape. People are going to constantly try and shrink it smaller and smaller so they have the most control over their stuff.
Exactly.
I think that's wrong.
So there's really no point.
I think that's wrong. I think the thing that was just trying to police what can and can't be talked about and how it can be talked about. My personal opinion, and
that happened with me. Did you see that?
What with what?
The oh yeah, you did. You read the Arabic Gray tweet. Don't talk about this.
Yeah. I did see that. Okay, can I just say, if you put something on the internet, you cannot ever have a say on how it gets distributed or how people talk about it. Once you put it up there, it belongs to the internet forever. They just can't make money off of it. And if you are that upset that you have to say, you can't farm this for drama, I'm going to farm it for drama even harder. I'm sorry, and you made me this way.
You made me do this.
I hate people that act like that. They genuinely fill me with utter fucking hatred in my soul. It makes me.
Akko.
Mm-hmm.
You can react to every single one of my videos on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
But also, once you're in a VTuber group and like a dozen people all graduate on the same day, people are going to talk about it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
There's nobody that's not going to talk about that.
I agree. 100% agree. It's just like, okay.
I will say, surprisingly, a lot of people have not talked about it other than me, which I find is weird.
I just don't think it's interesting to a lot of people. I think it's only interesting to us because we talk about drama. A lot of other people, I don't know. I don't know if Alara's talked about it. There's a chance that she might have. I heard somebody say that she did.
I almost banned your stream updates. And I just read it. Oh, wait, hold up.
Wait, what?
No, my immediate brain was, oh, that's a bot. Oh, no, that's Akko Stream Elements. The throne.
Oh, my throne bot. Yeah. Chat, by the way, I have a throne bot. I have some cool stuff up on there if you wanna buy it for me. I put measuring cups up there because I don't have measuring cups.
Oh my fuck.
You only need one.
I know.
Yeah, they're like $1.
I know. I just well, here's the thing. A fan put them up for me, and I'm like, you know what? If somebody wants to buy them, sure, cool, go ahead. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right, drama. I think that's funny is the whole you can't react to this for drama. Do you want to know who that came from? Why they say that? It came because of Alara. Alara is the reason why these people start saying it now, and it's because she is so bad with talking about the news that people have to say, please don't talk about this for content, and it's her fault. And I find that utterly hilarious that somebody that is like on their side has gotten them to say, you can't talk about my drama because I don't want you to misappropriate it.
Then don't post about it.
Yeah, it's just like if you don't want people to know about or people to talk about your Google Doc that you made, then don't put it out there in the first place, fuckhead.
Yeah, you always have a choice not to reveal something publicly. If you don't want people to know about it, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Period.
Streisand effect.
Yeah. Yeah, and exactly. And if you tell people not to talk about something, it's going to make people want to talk about it more.
It almost makes, again, it makes me vindictive and it makes me want to cover it more. It's just like, oh, I'm not supposed to. Why don't you want me to know about this? Is there something that you're hiding? I'm going to look into this now and make sure that you're not hiding something from me and everybody else. It like turns me, I don't know what it is. It turns me feral. I have to like hold myself back sometimes. And Mizu knows this because it's just like, it makes me like want to go on a rampage. I don't know.
Yeah, I have to keep you under control a lot.
You do. You do. One day that'll be
wrangler.
One day that'll be another woman's job.
I need to draw that image of Mizu holding Lumi and Akko back, but then I also redraw it with Lumi holding Akko and Mizu back, and then I have to draw one with Akko holding Mizu and Lumi back.
Actually, I'm not holding either of them back. If Mizu does something, I don't stop him at all.
No, you've got to have me holding Akko and Lumi back, and then somebody like right beside me, like, your dogs are so violent, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not that good of an artist, calm down.
I get no credit. Temp did a good job at wrangling me, and then Mizu came along, and then Mizu just Mizu does it.
Oh no! If I just need to draw the one meme where it's like the little scrunching gremlins, like bent knees and arms up like a square, and then this is Akko and Temps. But when it comes to podcast situation, it's just like the twisting dogs running around with like Mizu in the middle, twirled around with Lumi running around to one side, and then fucking Akko running to the other side. It's just me
Sounds about right.
in the distance. It's just me laughing in the distance.
Yeah,
I never got my
right.
fuck around and find out meme with the guy running with the news camera. And it's like you can see the distance is closing very quickly.
Was I supposed to draw that?
No, I was talking to an artist about it and I just never got around to finishing it.
That sucks.
Just get Mochi to do it.
Perhaps.
Mochi is usually on the cheaper side, and then he's really good.
Mizu a broke bitch. I need to pay for a new computer. Hey, look, you got zombies.
I do. Well, the thing shouldn't be working. Yeah, it's surrounded. There's no way it'll spawn things right now. Oh yeah, this is where they're coming from, over here. But no, like the whole React slop thing is kind of funny to me because like I do acknowledge that there's content on the internet that is very low effort and
that is substandard.
Yeah, substandard, exactly.
But it's everywhere.
Well, yeah, well, not only is it everywhere, but it's just like a lot of this is personal opinion. And
right,
like if you don't like it, well, don't watch it then. But then you get people that are saying, oh, we need to police and get rid of this content. It's just like, no, we don't. No, we don't. People police this content just by not watching it, period. And if
you don't like it, you just don't watch it.
Yeah, it's just, you pay with your eyes. And if you're not paying with your eyes, it doesn't succeed.
A lot of times viewers want to know like what their Oshis think about certain things. Like that's the entire reason that so many people do like movie and game reviews, is they have people that want to hear their opinion on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even just like outside of the Oshi argument itself, it's just like, it's just with regular YouTubers, like people aren't there to learn regurgitated information. They're there to listen to the person that they like listening to talk about something. And it's just like, some people get upset. It's like, how is this person famous? How does this person have views? Because they're interesting to listen to. Asmongold has a lot of people that listen to him because he's interesting to listen to. Oh gosh. Moist Critical. Oh.
I'll say I don't like current Moist. I preferred old Moist Critical, but he was always a very dry speaking way speaking. That was good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Like, but my point is that these people are famous because like they have a personality that resonates with people. They're not famous because they're able to talk about the thing that people want to hear first. And I think sometimes people forget that. Oh fuck. Excuse me. So I don't know. I believe that, and what's funny is some of the people that I listen to talking about slop, their only example is people like Moist Critical or other React channels or drama channels. And it's just like, okay, drama channels aren't slop. They literally just sit down and talk about the news. React channels aren't slop because there are React channels. I would consider AI to be slop because
I consider most React channels slop.
Sorry, what?
I consider most React channels slop.
Well, okay, I
consider my React videos slop. I even call them slop when I do them.
It depends. Like, because I consider reactions that give more than just basically sitting through the video not slop, because you're adding commentary to it, and I feel like that is.
Oh no! If all you do is sit through the video, that's not slop. That's just theft.
Fair.
That's where my difference comes in.
What you're saying is Hassan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I just think that like
that's why I try and avoid doing any React stuff. The only time I do is when it's something I'll have a lot to say about. Like with Lumi and I watched that one guy's video that was like 20 minutes long and we spent 3 hours on it.
Yeah.
Hey, I had really fun watching. What was the guy that made that? The creeping giant video.
Oh yeah, that
was fun.
That was just a scary video though.
I was mad at you because you told me there was no jump scares and you lied.
Because I didn't want to spoil the jump scares.
See, Akko, this is why I don't like hanging out with Mizu when he plays horror games. Speaking of horror games, Mizu, when are you gonna finish Me-Side?
Oh, that's actually sometime this week.
Nice.
Thursday?
No. What do you mean Thursday?
Hey, do it Thursday.
That's the podcast.
I have a thing Thursday.
You can do it both at the same time.
It's every Thursday.
Yeah, do it at the same time.
I have work. I work and then I come home and then I do podcast.
Oh, I got a question from chat. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? I have very much played Stardew Valley. Mizu made me play it.
It was good.
If you do you think it's slop or not? I don't think it's slop. I think it's just people like. If people
How?
like Stardew.
How would it be slop?
Like some people think cozy games are slop. I don't really like a lot of cozy games personally. I've played Poppy's Playtime. I was.
You guys talk about
not. I played Poppy's Playtime before.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would consider it slop. I don't really. If I were to think, the only games off the top of my head I could be like, that's slop, are the ones that are just clear asset flips. Like every other game, I would have to think really hard about it.
Old Garden of Band. I can't even not respect the Garden of Band because they keep getting better.
They released the 5th one before the 4th one.
I love it every time. I say they're getting better. They're not good. Poppy's Playtime was fine. It was perfectly fine. But
I will say I actually don't hate Poppy's Playtime as much as other people do.
I don't
because
hate it.
Despite the issues with it, I actually think they at least put an effort into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's my rule for horror games. Like I play a lot of horror games. Chat. My favorite horror game is Silent Hill 2 for the PS2. I have not played the remake yet. I will eventually get to it.
Hey Gator, you played Cloud Meadow?
No.
That game would be finished already if one of the people didn't steal the assets.
Hey, can we talk about how the Yandere dev literally 3 people have made better Yandere sims than Yandere dev long before Yandere dev has ever gotten out of sandbox?
I think you're still trying to figure out how to properly figure out what's an even number and what's an odd number.
I've seen that man's code and I can't even code and I know it's wrong.
Dude, I took psionic damage when I looked at some of his code. I'm like, bro, all you have to do is X modulo 2. That's it.
Yeah, but I don't think he understands that. Poppy Time is better than Garden of Banban. Garden of Banban is it's complicated because, like I said, they're getting better. Not quickly, but they're getting better.
Okay. So
yeah, the last new game I played was Marvel Rivals. Before that, the newest game I played was First Descendant. I haven't had a lot of time to play video games.
I mean, that's totally fair.
Streaming is the only reason I even play video games anymore.
Streaming is really when I only play video games now. In fact, I even told my parents the other day, because my mom was like, "You play a lot of video games sometimes." I'm like, "Mom, it's getting to the point where I play video games less because when I'm on stream, I just talk about shit." She said, "I'm proud of you."
Chat mentioned NFT because of Poppy Playtime, because that was one reason people hated Poppy Playtime. My hot take, and I've had this take since day one, there's literally nothing wrong with NFTs. It's literally the exact same as buying any other art online.
Yeah. That's literally what it is. It's just like buying art. The only difference is that
I just don't like
because it has a token associated with it.
Yeah.
It's like having a contract that says you are the owner of said art. Like that's literally all it is. It's just a contract.
Yeah,
and
people are always like, well, I can just right-click save your NFT. It's like that goes for all art in general. It's like, hey, look at this piece of art I commissioned from an artist. Oh, look at me right-click save it. It's not that special now, is it? It's literally the same argument.
It's the same argument.
I mean, art is how much value you put into it. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the thing
Also,
with NFTs, and that was something that was it Dimitri Monroe covered it? Where a bunch of people that buy NFT, it might have not been Dimitri Monroe. There was a big
Dimitri Monroe, the homie. He's been on my podcast a couple times.
There was somebody who did like a really big NFT breakdown video that showed that a lot of the people buying NFTs were not buying them to resell. They were actually buying them because they really did like the art.
Yeah,
like it was a big majority.
NFTs that were good art. It just
well, and also to like support somebody. Like Stone Toss made like a shitload of money from his NFTs because people, number one, like the art was really funny, but number two, it's because like they wanted to support him.
Yeah.
I've said this for years. I'm not an artist, like legitimately. I'm drawing right now as we speak. I have like Cookie Run
I
Kingdom.
think that makes you an artist, Roy.
No, I'm not an artist. I'm not a musician either. I know how to draw. I know how to play music. The reason why I don't call myself an artist because I do it for fun. It's just what I do.
Well, there's a lot of artists that draw for fun that still consider themselves artists.
Oh, I don't identify as an artist.
Your gender is not artist.
I was about to say your gender identity is not artist.
Okay. there is a joke between me and one of my artist friends where he says, "Don't call me a fucking artist," despite him being a commissioned artist. He's like artist with a hard R. He fucking hates other artists.
I mean, I would hate other artists. A lot of other artists today are just not good people.
No, Mizu's met him. It's Stroud. I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hates other artists.
Yeah, you have to be really careful with artists nowadays, which you didn't have to so much in the past. Like VGen and fucking Skeb, man, you got to be real fucking careful.
Oh yeah, I really
yeah.
VGen.
Oh, we had a. Was it me that had like the video that I did on VGen recently, or did we do it on the podcast?
We did it.
Yeah, we did it on the podcast.
On the podcast where we had that girl on, and that girl talked about VGen and the lolly stuff on VGen.
Yeah, so VGen was having like an issue where if you go to VGen, and a lot of people are going to sort by price to start with, because look, we're all poor. A lot of content creators are just poor because we aren't really making money yet off of any of our stuff. So a lot of people will search by cheapest. Yeah, and if you go to VGen and you search by cheapest, a lot of the people on the front page are just straight up lying about their prices. And they'll be like, oh yeah, no, we'll do an entire overlay package for $120. You're like, okay, that's nice. And then you'll open it up and start going through the process to submit everything. And at the very end, it's like, okay, but by the way, if you want to use the overlays on Twitch, it's another $120 extra. It's like, what am I going to use overlays for if not for Twitch? And it's like, if you want to use it on Twitch and YouTube, it's $200. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, at that point you're just like nickel and diming them, like, and this is
poor people, nickel and diming poor
VGen's
people.
fault. Yeah, this should be something that VGen cracks down on because it's going to destroy faith in their service. Prices should be listed up front, and they should be available. Like, and it should be listed, like what commercial fees are versus like, I guess just like regular artwork.
My favorite one
like
was
the entire price should be listed and available.
Yeah. Before that, now chat. We're not talking about all artists. There's a lot of artists that are pretty good about it. In fact, I know a lot of artists. I'll send me a DM. I'll send you a great one. Her name is Sumi. She's great. She does all my art. She made my model. She's cute. And
my favorite
there are
though
some really good artists. There's some,
is because we were looking at a thread and people were telling their stories of their bad VGen experiences. And one person had found somebody that was like, I'll do a VTuber model for you super cheap because I'm practicing. It'll be $50. And this person's like, oh my God, that's a steal. Let's go for it. And it says, by the way, if you want to use it for streaming, it's going to be a $900 upcharge for commercial rights.
Literally.
You know, I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted to take them up on getting the model.
For 950, that's actually not that bad.
I'm not.
Yeah,
half
they should have been
tempted.
honest about it up front. They should have said, "I'm just training, so I will like do it for you for 9."
The issue is it was hidden in there, and that's
That's what was really annoying people is just all these random upcharges. Somebody's done it to me before when I was trying to get like Twitch emotes, because like, oh yeah, we'll do an entire Twitch emote package for like 150, and it included like 10 emotes or something. I was like, that's awesome, I'll go for that. And they're like, okay, so if you want to use this on Twitch, the commercial rights for that are another $200. Like, I'm not paying $350 for this.
That's just being see. That's an artist just being dishonest. They need to list
It is
everything up front.
It's because they know that they can't get that much money for it, so they're gonna hide it behind there. And then it's like how nowadays.
I don't think it's they won't get that much money for it. I mean, like you said, a $950 model is if it's the full model with rigging and everything, that's actually a pretty good deal on the mid-tier end. It's that they want to be seen first. They're trying to game the system so they get seen before all the other actually cheap people.
Right.
Yeah. And as somebody, by the way, who I've spent top dollar on my model, it's a nice total of almost $2,500. I don't want to talk about it. I think my model's really nice. And for me, by the way, I'm using webcam. It still fucking works really well. I've never had a situation like even the people I do pay for on VGen are people I've already known before they switched to VGen. Like I don't like VGen personally. He doesn't like my card either. So it's like it's the same reason I don't use Skeb. I like to like actually communicate with the artist a bit. I'm like, hey, I'm cool with whatever, but it's like, can we do this, and like this? Like the one I'm getting back right now, I sent Occo earlier.
Well, that's how it should be. It should be like the artist like comes up with some concepts, and you just kind of go back and forth. Like, I like this, I don't like this. Can we tweak this? Can we do this? Like, that's how it should be.
Now, mind you, a lot of artists I've also known that are actually being legit on VGen will message you because they ask you for like, hey, I need contact information because I want to be able to message you about things. I'm like, hey, sure, no problem.
Hey, y'all have fun. I have to go pick up my roommate from work.
Okay.
Tell him I said hi.
I will.
All right, peace, Mizu.
Bye.
I imagine he'll be back.
We should leave his model in here so we can move it around and put it places. He did. He left it here. Occo, he left it here.
Where do you want me to put him?
Put him in your bosom. Put me next to him in your bosom. Put us both in your bosom. I'm still running on 3 hours of sleep, by the way. I have should not be awake still. I should have been to sleep like hours ago.
Talking with someone with autism, degenerate. No, but like the whole conversation, like I would appreciate it if an artist was up front, like because I had an artist back when I wanted to do the Occo wedding piece. By the way, Gator, did you see the Occo wedding piece that I had done?
I saw you posted on Twitter. Yes,
I did. Yeah. So like I had ideas for what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a bit more lewd one because I was like, you know what, I want to give back to people that helped me get to 10,000 because that's a pretty big deal to me. I went to somebody that I had previously commissioned, and I didn't know that they had like changed their prices a little bit. Because I remembered that was like, oh, I'm probably going to be paying maybe $200 for this. So I go to them and say, you know, how much is this? And then they give me, at the time, according to them, the base price. Like, okay, I would like to do this, and then this, and this, and this. And then they raise it by an additional $300. And I'm like, where did you get this price for? I was like, I was willing to pay 100 or 200. Where the fuck did this price come from?
Yeah, you gotta it's always like the honesty between like I said, most good artists still will do that probably, but there's like I said, like the Mizu mentioned, there are people that are doing that because there's always gonna be people that do that. And it's like,
unfortunately,
look, I'm a poor alligator. I don't have that much money. I also do my best to like, oh cool, I'll keep working with an artist even when the prices go up. It's just what you're supposed to do. Not really supposed to, but I like to build a good repertoire because also, hey dog, it's commission number 20. Let me tell you about this dumb fucking meme I have, and you get put in I get a lot of priority queues. It's great.
Yeah, because you give them a lot of love and attention, and they know that if they keep you happy, you'll keep coming back.
They also know that I don't actually give it that much of a shit. They fuck it up. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, because a lot of them like, okay, here's like the one that rigged my model, Duo. I have never like had to like correct or anything she did. Stroud that helped design this design with my gator hoodie that I'm flipping on and off. Oh no, don't have one. Can't have with Grand Blue open. Yeah, I never had to bother him about it, and he pretty much did most design work. I had some rough ideas. There's that. Nyaxi's pretty good. Sumi, who made the model, was great. She's doing a nice hot springs bathhouse picture of us.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. I don't usually have to bother a lot of artists I work with, because I'll keep coming back to them. There's Soupy, who I will send him my dumb idea. A week later, like half a week later, he's got a sketch. He's like, all right, I'm done. I'm like, thanks. So, see, because he's drawn my hair so much, he understands how like okay. So the guy that drew the art was Stroud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, he gets every single time I get a commission, I send him the work in progress. He's like, did that wrong. Did that wrong.
Really quickly, thank you, Ben Jethin, for the 23 GBP. Do conversion rates count? Akko, Happy New Year. Don't get too drunk. Yes, you did donate over $20, so that does count for an extra hour on the timer. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very, very much. I appreciate everybody's support tonight, by the way. I wanted to do, again, this was very last minute doing a subathon thing here, which is why I kind of made it broad for people that donate money. I do appreciate it. Max is 4 days because I have to go back to work on Sunday. But I appreciate all of you.
Oh, I didn't realize Gator was. I forgot to put Gator's PNG up. Here you go, Gator. I'm putting you into cool spot on my stream.
No, based.
You get the seat of honor next to Grand Blue.
As a fellow Gator.
As a fellow Gator, yes. Well, see, we've got.
By the way, my VTuber is still going to be a Gator.
Oh, you're still going to do a Gator? Oh.
It's still going to be Gator. It's still going to be Gator theme.
I keep seeing you on Twitter. I didn't know who you were. I'm like, who is this? I'm like, why do they keep showing up my fucking stream? Who are you? Like, never knew.
It's me, Gator.
Well, because I don't follow a lot of people anymore, and I refuse to go past 1,000 followers for my own craziness. So I will actually go through my following and just unfollow people. I don't think I followed you yet, but I have no reason not to. I'm going to hunt you down.
He is the gaming Gator, as featured.
Gator gamer, yeah.
As featured on the Kino Casino.
As featured in the Niji Sisters Schizo post Google thread.
As featured by Jim Medicaid.
Gaming Gator, I see you here. Is it Gad, the sewer streamer? No, wait, that's a very different person.
Oh, it's literally the Gator Gamer on Twitter.
No, I know. I was saying because I have a friend named Ray the Ian. He's of my 3 friends that are furries. He's the only one that I like, besides Mizu.
Choco Puss is going. Yes, a new hour was just added onto the timer. Excuse me.
The Gaming Gator 2.
Reminder, chat.
Victus Threx. More like Gator.
Yes. Gator.
Hey, can someone in chat
Gator.
Just, like, link Gator's channel? I'm too lazy to make Gator do it. Somebody do it for me, so I don't do that.
23 converts to 25. Let's see. It converts to 28.82. So yes, anything over $20 just gets an extra hour. I didn't really think about if it goes, if somebody donated like over 100, I didn't think about that. So I just capped it at 20 because I don't want because I didn't want people to feel like they had to give a shit ton of money in order to get lot. So
Gator, I can't. Why are there like 30 gaming gators?
I hope Akko watched Jim's New Year stream. Of course I watched Jim's New Year stream. What do you mean?
Yeah, I did too. I like the part where he said the the sector is dead.
Yes,
it's over.
I do appreciate that he said that because now it's given people enough of an okay to be like, all right, we can move on, and maybe
we can move on and pretend this never happened.
Exactly.
Let's never talk about it again. That's what we're doing on the podcast. We basically we actually in our 2024 in recap, we were like, yeah, this is it. Like the last time you'll ever hear us on the podcast mention it again because it's like it's dead, it's over.
Mm-hmm. All of the people that are in it
also echo those sentiments.
Took me way too long to find you.
Yeah, and all of the people in it are just like dead or gay or dead and gay at the same time. Or still stuck in Mexico. So, but no, the sector is done. Like, whatever's left of it, like, stuck in Mexico, in jail because they they pepper sprayed somebody, is apparently now an Ashkenazi Jew, according to his 23andMe. What else?
That's funny.
Getting their house fucking foreclosed upon while also being stuck in like 2 different legal cases that are not going well.
Mm-hmm. It's
just over.
Yeah, it's so over.
Losing their longtime audio engineer.
My favorite game on the Akko, what's your favorite game on Nintendo Switch?
On the Switch?
Yeah, you too, Gator.
Oh.
Favorite game on the Switch. I love the Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. I think that was the game.
Is that on Switch?
With the rail shooter. Oh, Switch.
Wii.
I thought you were talking about Wii. I don't know why I was thinking Wii. Favorite Switch game? Mario Kart.
Would you believe me if I said I don't think I actually own an officially licensed Nintendo exclusive on my Switch? They're all indie games.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's why I bought my.
I don't own a Switch. I just play at friends' houses.
Yeah, I guess Smash would be the only like exclusive game on my Switch.
Me and Gator wouldn't get along. What do you mean, Tim?
Nobody gets along while playing Mario Kart, Mario Party, or Smash.
Mario Kart puts me in a forever bad mood. I mean, that's just you, Tim. I don't really play that much.
Yo, Temp, meet me in New Donk City.
Temp, you can hop and call, by the way, if you want. I know that you were in here earlier, but you are more than welcome to if you still want to jump in and say hi.
Yeah, I just don't play a lot of Switch.
Yeah, it's the same as me.
Because I don't own one.
I was trucking over the road, right? And so the Switch was a godsend. Didn't play a single Nintendo game on it. Never bought Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't buy Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I bought Odyssey so late into it, and I was like, what?
Well, see, every time I think about buying a Nintendo Switch, Nintendo would do something really shitty, and I'll be like, well, changing my mind.
I bought my Switch like 1, 2, 3, 4. I was 24, so 6 years ago. Yes, it has been out that long.
Not only does Temp get filtered by Pose 2 First Boss, but also got filtered by Mario Kart. No, he just doesn't like Mario Kart. And here's the thing, Victus. I will defend Temp on this because the Nemesis is what killed Temp's love for... I'm going to say right now, and I know that he's going to agree with me, the Nemesis is the reason why he doesn't like Mario Kart.
The Nemesis is why I don't like Mario Kart or Smash.
Yes.
Wait, what's wrong with Nemesis?
The Nemesis.
Oh, okay. No. Never mind. Okay. I had a moment. Why is there a gap? Hey, Gator.
Yo, oh wow! Thank you, Slime Maverick, for a resub. Appreciate that. And the Lucky Coyote, thank you for the raid.
Change your name in stream to.
Oh well. Fuck.
And Debbie, will you change your name in Discord to TE Gator?
Here, I'm turning on VTuber Studio. You'll have my model for a bit.
Oh, I'll have to.
TE Gator.
Yeah. Because Temps and you are like across the way, and I don't need a PNG from MizuhanaOshibe and the mysterious gap in my and I refuse to go get individual ones right now. So I'm trying to draw.
Gator, rejoin the host thing. Or excuse me, yeah.
The VC?
Roy and Gator.
Me?
Roy and Gator. I meant Roy and Gator. Why is this spider attacking me? Go the fuck away.
Because...
Make sure you leave a space for Mizu, by the way.
Yeah, there's still space for Mizu. Just rejoin the thing.
I'm joining. Get some mother.
No, but like, okay.
Not that.
So
that was. Don't worry about Gator.
mine and Temp's nemesis was overly competitive with him and his friends, and it ruined Mario Kart for Temp. It also.
I would destroy them in any game they play.
Yes, you would, because they don't know how to play video games.
I'm not really competitive. I'm actually kind of bad.
Oh no, I'm not competitive. I would just win.
Let's put it this way: the nemesis constantly said, "Well, if you don't play this game every day and grind out the best materials, the best parts for your cart, you're shit at this game. You shouldn't play. So play every day."
By the way, the nemesis is losing friends and friends and friends all the time. So
really,
yeah.
Yeah. So Royan, recently, you know Astolfo, yeah.
In Crim?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on a moment. Yeah, Astolfo Crim.
Because once again, a lot of them like me, but I'm like, I don't even talk to any of you.
Yeah, Astolfo Crim recently decided that they were done with the nemesis, and it was a shit show. Again, like all things with the nemesis, it's a shit show. And so they decided they're done with them, and it was they made it a whole big deal, even though it's not really a big deal. It's just insane. Oh my gosh, Creeper!
See, Mario Party will ruin friendships. Mario Party I'm fine with. It's if I wanted to play a fighting game to be, for the sake of playing a fighting game, I'll go play an actual fighting game. If I want to play a racer, I'll go play an actual racer. But Mario Kart and Smash are not that.
Yo, Temp, meet me in a fighting game.
No.
Right now.
He doesn't feel like it right now.
Everyone knows I'd win.
Yeah, because I don't play fighting games because I'm bad at them.
No, I was going to teach you.
No.
I am going to teach you to play fighting game, crush baby man.
Why are you not working, controller?
Because you're not playing fighting games with Royan. Wait, which Gator are you challenging? If you... There's two of us in here now.
Yes, there's two Gators.
You can't tell them my name because they have to use my name. It makes it hard.
I turn my controller off and then I can turn it back on and it works. Yeah, try my logic with a controller.
Mario Party will ruin friendships. Yes, I love Mario Party. It's really fun game.
There's There's 3 games that will ruin your friendship. Monopoly.
Uno.
No, not at all. My podcast started because of Uno.
If you play the game version, it does ruin friendships.
Oh no. So we my entire podcast, the Button Masher podcast we do, it only exists because we were playing Uno.
That's actually kind of funny. Now, did you play Uno because you watched the Uno the movie from Achievement Hunter?
Oh gosh.
No, my friend Yacher just likes playing Uno, and so she invited me. Yeah.
I miss when Achievement Hunter was good and also not
Same. Dead. I think there's a certain point when I just don't recommend watching it. Pretty much everything after Ray Narvez Jr. leaves Achievement Hunter, it's really not worth watching anymore.
Pretty much.
Like there's some good stuff in there, but
there's some good moments, but
the problem is now that I know what happened with how a lot of it, it's just like ugh.
Yeah, like anything with Ryan in it, just like it's
and here's the worst part. Unironically, the funniest person in that entire fucking room. He was the funniest person in that whole ass room, and then it's just even worse once you know about him.
I know.
Why? It's like, thanks for quite literally ruining.
Because like all of the funny moments, almost all of them literally involve either Ray, Ryan, or Gavin. Like that's basically it.
Well,
and Michael screaming about and reacting to it.
Yeah, I mean Jeff was funny too because he's like the straight man of the room.
Yeah.
And even, I mean, Jack's like the sweaty tryhard of the room, but who cares?
Yeah.
He has his moments, but it's like, I'm not gonna give Jack shit, obviously. I don't know what he did. I don't think he did anything.
Okay.
I think he was actually the boring one.
Jack can just kind of be cringe.
Yeah, but everyone in that room is cringe for a different reason.
I gotta show you guys this. This is a funny little clip here.
Even Ray, who I love to death, can be cringe.
Yes, but for Ray, it's like that's why we like Ray because he's cringe.
he's doing it. Well, he just of the people in that room, he just liked playing video games.
Yeah,
and that's why he never stopped liking playing video games. Well, because he hated doing Minecraft every week.
Yeah, and they
as
also
well.
like he started up that Twitch channel, which was Rooster Teeth Ray, and then they were like, "Well, you can't put Rooster Teeth in the names. You have to give the channel to us." And that like,
yeah,
that whole
that's like
whole
a
crap
corporate
show
thing. Yeah, that's
yeah,
a corporate issue.
You want to talk about black companies? Good lord, freaking Rooster Teeth.
Because I remember he doesn't have like any like ill will towards most of them.
No, he doesn't. And like his complaints were kind of at like corporate. Like he didn't like the fact that they like pretty much kind of low key threatened him to hand over the Twitch channel, and then they did jack shit with it, which is the problem.
Yeah, it's just like why just fucking the channel, or like hey dude, just like pay like a small fee for like the name. Like yeah, sure, no problem.
And then of
he
course
literally
later
came out on
it...
top.
yeah, he did. And then later, like they allowed everybody to have a Twitch channel on their own. It was there's just so much mismanagement that happened at that company.
I think
and
they
then, of course,
saw
you know,
that Ray was making money off his, and they're like, oh, we fucked up.
Yeah.
I'd put money that happened.
Yeah, it's like I could just write a freaking dissertation about like how Rooster Teeth fucked up. Because I was a big Rooster Teeth fan.
Yeah,
I have a plush Griff ball sitting up on my bookshelf.
I still own DVD copies of Red vs. Blue.
I do too. I have a giant poster too.
I have that, and I have like I think I got the special packages when Halo 3 was coming out. And I didn't realize they fucked up my order. They sent the wrong DVD copy because I was ordering like the part 5, 6, and the recollection trilogy, which is really good. Some of the better episodes of Red vs. Blue they've ever made. The 3 seasons right after 5, the first 5. Those 3 were like super good.
Like for a time there, like Red vs. Blue was the shit. And it's only really like in the past like couple years that it just kind of fell off, but a lot of that's just because so many people left that were involved with it. It's just not the same.
Oh, Yatra, this is Temps. Temps, this is Yatra.
Temp is not a squirrel though.
No, but hear me out though.
Temp is a dog.
To be fair, even Marshall called me a squirrel.
This is true, but there's not.
It's the ears and tail, but
it's the tail.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's the tail.
Really quickly, before we continue, this is a funny little clip. This is a VTuber that I follow because they're just funny. Their name is I Am Abbins. They're really funny. They make silly little clips where they take TikToks and they just add upon it with their reactions. And this is the shit that I really love. This is really good.
Chat for a second so I can remember by your name.
All right, here I'm just gonna play this. So the joke is that person's playing the piano while on the shitter and they're like, oh, I really have to go to the bathroom though. What the fuck are you doing in there? It's so good. He's the puppermint. Yes, Temp is the puppermint. Anyway, I just wanted to show that. You guys can carry on now.
No. It just but yeah, no, what's it called? Red vs. Blue is good. It just shot itself in the foot.
Yeah, it did. Well, I mean, the whole company pretty much shot itself in the foot. I mean, that's why.
Well, Ruby shot itself in the foot after Monty passed away. They should have just literally not. They should have just stopped.
Ended in season 3. Season 3 is where it should have ended.
Season 3 should have been in. Did you know Adam? Adam was supposed to be a bad guy for all 4 of them to fight together.
Well, he was kind of setting up to be like the big bad before you fight the big bad. Like that was.
Well, he's like one of the big bads.
Always. Yeah.
Well, like they were setting up big bads for every character. That was gonna be that was gonna be Blake's.
Yeah.
But the thing was, in season 3, he was supposed to be the ending fight. Man, one-shot gang. Casually. Fucking love. I'll die on this hill that they wasted so much potential with that character. He had the coolest fucking ability. Dude, counter-based characters in anime is so fucking cool.
Well, see, the problem with Ruby, and you can really see this, is like the early seasons of Ruby was before like the SJW thing really got like heated up and going. and then you can literally see the quality nosedive when like the people involved with Ruby got like super obsessed with that stuff.
Yeah.
And you can just like immediately just like see the quality of the show and the storylines just immediately tank.
Well, it's also like I said, Monty. Well, there's a lot going on with like Ruby. Yeah, Yang's arm was never taken off. There was like a whole document that was by basically Monty's best friend who was helping him work on the show, who knew just as much about Ruby as Monty did, because you know they're literally
I remember
best
that
friends.
entire thing.
And then
I remember a lot of people trying to discredit that.
Him and that was the whole thing about him.
Yeah,
and Sheena.
They went after like Monty's wife's like, no, yeah, that's completely right. She like agreed with it. Like, no, that's the correct thing. That's the documents. And it's like, it was just so weird. Like, you guys had like a literal roadmap of just guaranteed success.
See, I knew a lot about this stuff because I was a friend of a friend of Monty's wife.
Yeah,
I hung out with a lot of cosplayers way back in the day, so I know a lot about this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wanted to rewrite Ruby after season 3 because I felt like it was fine. Then at season 4, it's just like, yeah, this is bullshit. I never want to have this show succeed ever again. It was just awful.
It was just a waste. It was so sad too because there was so much wasted potential with the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they completely stepped away from Monty's vision. And a lot of it is just because Gray just wanted to do what he wanted to do. Like, it became his show. And like, granted, yeah, he was there when they were like all talking about it and coming up with plans for it. But you can just tell like the vibe shifted. And you can kind of tell, like I said, Monty wouldn't write it this way.
It just showed that should have stopped airing. It shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
Like, even those that like Ruby now, they're like, yeah, I get it. I have friends that like that. Like it's cool that you like Ruby now. And they're finally getting better, but it took way too long. It's way too late.
Mm-hmm.
The damage is done.
Sorry, Skittle Squad. It's time to shape up and ship out.
Pretty much. And then, you know, the obvious writing issues of having like your main cast. Oh, now you have them dating. You do realize that actually causes a problem in your main cast. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or girl. It's just now it's a problem because you now have a character that a team-based team, right? Which you can write an interesting story with it, but now you have an issue where so if Yang's ever in a situation, you can never write Yang into a situation where she has to choose between Ruby and Blake.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. You couldn't. Hey, how much they push for ships? Yeah, the pushing for ships is really just like it got disgusting to me.
I will say one thing that was really
stupid.
I will say there's one nice part about it. There's one nice part about it when they did like the code names for the ships.
Some of them were funny.
Well, it's what's it called? They would do like their code name in attacks. They'd be like, oh, go, whatever, fucking Weiss and White was like.
White
they would
Rose.
say they're like, White Rose, and they would like, you know, it'd be a
Rose,
combination attack for like Weiss, and that's cute. That's a good form of like, we acknowledge we know your ships are there, but yeah, shut the fuck up.
See, that's how they should have handled it, and that's how it should have been. Just like, oh, ha ha ha, you know, we're giving a little funny nod to like the shipping community. The problem is they started catering the entire show towards them.
Yeah.
And that's when like things had already gone off the rails, but that's when like the train jackknife and did like a somersault.
Well, because it was because I remember Monty did have a character in the series that was like, oh, there is an LGBT series in there. That was known. But it was never said it was going to be the main cast. He was very specific it wasn't going to be them. Because, you know, you keep your main cast kind of like...
Wait, who was it?
No one knows. No one actually knows who it was. But Monty had mentioned he wanted a gay character in his series. He did. He actually mentioned it in his document. It was kind of funny.
Who do you think it's most likely to have been?
John and his left hand.
No, I don't
No,
think
no,
it
no.
was John. I think it was if you wanted me to guess, I think it was going to be Neptune.
Yeah, that's probably Neptune. Let's be real.
Neptune, really?
Yeah, well, Sun Wukong, fucking Wukong, they were like best friends. Like they were always in scenes together since like I think season 2 and onwards, pretty much. Neptune and Wukong,
Yeah.
or Sun, I guess is his name. I don't know what they call him.
Sun, yeah.
Also, even then, Sun would have been the better option for. Had they had more chemistry than fucking Yang and Blake. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying.
Mm-hmm.
You had scenes where Sun is just going out of his way to help Blake because he fucking likes her. Fucking what's it called? The dance part in I think it was season 2, the end of that, or the dance where he's like, hello. And it's like all that stuff where he's doing all these things just for Blake. It's like, dude, you literally have a character that's constantly subtly showing that he actually gives a shit about this character. You guys had such a fucking easy ship right there and you didn't do it. That man followed her home just to make sure she got home safely. Yeah, Banana Kitty. That was it. So fucking stupid.
Blake and Sun had more happening romance-wise. Yes, they did, and then they just randomly put her with the fucking one arm.
Head pats. Hey,
The
Cindy
cripple.
Boo.
And they did it just solely because that was like one of the largest shipping
Thanks for
communities was
headpats.
Bumblebee.
Yeah.
Hi, Cindy. We're talking about bullshit. The best kind.
Is my thing still connected to yours? Hold on. Apparently it
That's
is.
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sitting here in the.
No, I'm talking
being
about
headpat.
the shared chat.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Cool.
I don't know why it just randomly does that. I think if either one of us have a hiccup on the thing, it just kind of breaks.
I miss Pyra. I think we all do. I think we all do.
Yeah.
Hero's good. That was a good chip because they were already friends and it would make sense.
Yeah.
Also, Ruby Chibi was written better than the entire fucking Ruby series.
Yeah, that is actually true, unironically.
Look, I don't
Oh,
like
man.
Jello Apocalypse, but that man said one thing right.
Did you? Okay, speaking of Jello Apocalypse, did you hear that he leaked a season of Ruby before and nobody really even caught on until it like came out?
Oh, in his video?
Yeah, in his video that he made, he leaked that what's her face, the robot girl, was coming back in the 9th season by
Penny?
Yeah, he like leaked that, and nobody caught on until after.
Well, because it was written like a joke.
Yeah.
No one would have guessed.
Well, yeah, but by the same token, it's just like, hang on a moment.
Okay, but you have to remember, someone that did League stuff quite literally posted Urgot with shotgun knees was going to be a thing, and no one believed him, and he ended up being right.
Right.
He was right about every single fucking leak that he announced. Everyone's like, this guy's a mad lad. He's too powerful. He's got
To
the
the
ends.
entrance of the area you're building, you're missing a stone block. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not done yet. I'm just building a mob drop, and all of the mob drops are going to go into chests.
Oh, Cindy, like I said, there's a lot of. It's really funny when people leak stuff and it ends up becoming true because they're like, "Is this the prophet? Is he a prophet?" Because they start
and 9 times out
questioning
of
what
10,
does
it's
this
just-
man know,
They just know somebody that works for the company and they
or they know like one stupid random factoid that this happened to know about it. It's like really funny. I like Penny.
Yeah,
Penny's great.
Sun Wukong did get cucked, yes.
I
That's
like
really
Penny.
sad.
Also, Shotgun Knees is great. You should league install now.
Oh, fuck no.
I kind of like that one team who's just nothing but memes. Like one guy's literally just Lucio.
Huh?
And the other one is literally just Nyan Cat.
Oh yeah, that fucking team. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kind of
okay,
appreciate how much
but
of a shit
for
post
the
it
I think her
was.
name was Neon.
Nyan, yeah.
You know what's funny? She unironically is the third best theme song in the entire Ruby series.
Yeah, okay, I agree.
Okay, here's my Royan being resident Ruby hater, but he wants to love the show. Ruby has like 3 good songs. The rest are and once again, I don't like Jello Apocalypse, but he's kind of right. They're literally all butt rock. Not even like good butt rock.
Butt rock. Also, really quickly, Wolf, thank you for the 2. Either die a hero or live long enough to be a villain. Very accurate. Also, thank you again for another 5. which is where that they made the straight characters less lesbian as early Yang showed the most interest in boys and Blake was constantly reading hetero smut. Yeah, that's very accurate. Also,
literally the two characters that made the least
The
sense.
two characters that were most likely to be 100% straight, they made lesbian.
Like, it would have made more sense to have
even
Ruby and...
was more. I was gonna
Ruby
say, even Ruby's
was a weapon file though.
This is true.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just what
But
it
like
is.
Ruby was like super clingy with like all of her friends. Like she gave off way more.
Well, because she was like
vibes
the
than-
youngest as well. Well, she
Yeah.
had like the sister vibes, like her obviously. Oh, her older sister has all her friends in the academy. Ruby didn't have friends. Ruby is literally an outcast.
I'm home.
You're home. You have to
Who's an
rejoin because
outcast?
Ruby
we're
was.
on to the topic of Ruby now, and you have to rejoin because I just added temp to the thing.
Got you.
We're gonna stick all three of us on Akko's lap.
Oh no, temp doesn't get to sit on the lap. He has to sit in the cuck seat while you get on the cuck lap.
Oh, I currently have him sitting on the lap next to me on my screen.
He gets to sit on the lap every Sunday.
You're in the lap in the alternate universe. I mean, Akko, if you let us all control our own models and see what happens, we can see the chaos happens.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Oh, that's what I do exclusively on my streams. I usually just move you somewhere and let people take the corner spot from me.
Damn it.
I've since moved the cuck chair into the corner where all my friends sit. That's the canon lore in my stream.
Mask limit exceeded.
Mask limit?
Yeah, my VTube studio said mask limit exceeded.
Temps, remove your face.
Does that mean that you're not allowed to join?
No, I'm already in.
Okay.
What the fuck? Akko, take the hat off. You need to take the hat off.
The autism hat.
Well, but people need to know.
I can feel Mizu because the V2 studio's lagging. There he is. Available mass 200. What? We were using 5. What is going on? My model is too powerful.
Oh, is it your model? I can believe it's your model.
It's probably my model. Mizu, you don't have eyes.
Skill issue.
Akko, are you seeing Mizu's fucking model right now?
His model's just fine to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, for me, you and Akko don't have eyes.
Oh, Mizu, open your eyes. Stop blinking. This is what mine looks like. I don't think Temps is working either.
It might just be a you thing then. I don't know.
No, Mizu said you don't have eyes.
Well, you guys have eyes for me.
Yeah, but Akko, you're wrong.
As long as it's fixed on Akko's end, I'm good.
I'm streaming too.
No skill issue on your end.
This is what mine looks like. I can't seem to grab a screenshot and putting it in the combined chat. Oh my god, I got a screenshot uncopied itself. I hate life.
I've had that issue lately.
What do you use for your screenshots?
Just Control Alt print screen.
Shove the green Jotaro in Akko's chest. Leave no room for Tem.
Oh, that's my bosom to hang out in.
Listen, Ryan earned it.
I can't seem
He's
to.
the DEI. He's the DEI.
I can't seem to take.
Ryan's the DEI hire.
If you want to see, you can go look at my stream. The cursed model setup I have on my side.
If Ryan's the DEI hire, then what am I?
You're the little kid.
Why do you have little kids in your organization?
I don't know.
We just talked about why this is a bad idea.
On my stream, Akko has just 3 people in their lap. I want to put Gator here too.
Anyway, we were talking about the failure of Ruby.
There you go, Gator. You're in the lap too.
Did I hear about the
This is
Y2K movie? There's a Y2K movie?
There's probably more than one.
Yeah, they're doing that. Yeah, I forgot
what
about
happened?
that.
Sorry, I just want to play the sound effect. Couldn't hear it.
There's a
trying to do
Y2K game.
Yeah, I played it.
They're trying to do a movie that's like, what if Y2K happened and everything that everybody said was going to happen actually happened. And it's like a
That's
horror
cringe.
movie.
That's kind of cringe.
And it's very cringe.
So I have to beat Yik now that it got an update. Apparently it's not as intolerable to play. So I can at least enjoy the Yickerman Yixin. Yik Kuckerman. Spoiler, Yik Yickerson is a terrible protagonist in the game.
You can tell fans aren't happy with your project when the #1 thing your project is known for is people making alternate endings.
What?
Apparently there's an Attack on Titan alternate ending fan project coming out soon. There's also people rewriting the final chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen as well.
I
don't know what that one's about.
But Jujutsu Kaisen actually had an okay ending. It's just people didn't like that it was short.
I mean, I feel like a lot of things just happen really short in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like in the manga compared to the anime.
Well, I think Gigi just got bored with it. Honestly, wanted to do something different. Because I think that's happening a lot now with the new age.
No, did you not see what he said? That's one of the things people were discussing today. He said that he really hated the work and he was tired of it.
Yeah, see? So my hunch was correct. He just got tired of it and just wanted to do something different. And you know what? I can't blame him. Because, like, I mean, we're in an era where you're not going to have a series that's going to go on for, 20 plus years.
Is it concerning?
There are no more One Pieces.
That's like 2 hours now.
The One Piece is not here. Go somewhere else, sir.
The One Piece is real. Do they get much higher? I can't get that out of my head. Sorry. All right, chat. I've got time for a Balasha run. Before I'm gonna raid into Akko and go to bed.
I pray that you have the heart of the cards.
Akko, I don't need the heart. I just I'm built different.
I don't need the heart of the cards, Yugi. I've got money.
Hey, Akko, you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oh my
You're a
gosh.
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
You know, that could sound way worse than it does if you just alter how you say deck.
Akko, you got a third-rate dick with a... You think we're not just gonna do that?
Kaiba honestly should have been the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, I like Kaiba is a perfect
I think it was
foil to
good.
Yugi.
Yeah, I think it was good that Kaiba wasn't the main character because that allowed
Kaiba,
him.
too much Kaiba is a problem.
Yeah.
No, more Kaiba.
Kaiba overexposure.
No, Mizu, this is the literal Crunk situation from Emperor's New Groove. Too much Crunk is bad.
I actually really like Crunk's New Groove.
Crunk's
I like
New Groove is
Emperor's
great.
New Groove.
Listen.
No, I like Crunk's New Groove. I own the movie still. That he's a much better character in the original. But they still had to shove him with other people to make it work.
I was gonna say that, like, I unironically think Kronk's New Groove is better out of the two. I just liked it more.
Okay, calm down.
I just did. This is personal opinion.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
All right, it's all coming together. Look, I just finished my quick sketches since, Hi, Yacha, how are you?
I do not want to save to OneDrive. I want to save to the documents folder on my computer that I own in my house.
Wait, what?
Do you know?
What is that?
I put it in the
Oh my gosh,
invite
it's
only.
2025, we already have a Niji Yab.
What?
Did Niji Sanji do something crazy again already?
Apparently so. Here,
Bro, it's the first
Post
of
this
the
in the chat.
year.
What did they
It's
do
the first
now?
of the year.
Oh dear. Oh shit! I forgot. I need to give you perms, Gator, because
I
my
guess I
server's
have been
like
shooting for 7 hours.
my server is just like Kirsch's. I stole her idea.
As you should.
Yes, Kirsch has a
Are
great
we-
idea.
Are we in your server? I thought we were in. Oh my god, what server
Yeah,
am
we're
I?
in
I
underwater
joined this
server.
server on a whim.
You're in my server.
Oh my god, chat, I don't know where I am anymore.
Okay. Let's see here. So, a hot new Ninja Yab of 2025. Ninja scammed sisters. Oh dear. Remember that announcement where Ninja said they would host a countdown live show in a venue in Osaka with high ticket price admission? Well, it turns out it was never live to begin with. Majority of the event is pre-recorded, and Any Color is basically making sisters pay 14,000 yen for a pre-recorded stream, which is shown for free on YouTube.
Apparently, Mokuba. Oh yeah,
That's so brutal.
All right.
Japanese sisters
Here.
are furious and they demand any color answers. Search this without the hashtag on Twitter to see for yourself. Not a joke. Not even a full week in the new year. Niji never let us down. She actually paid for a free
Never
concert.
do. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
Holy shit, that's hilarious.
Why is my mouse showing up on
It's the
stream?
first of the year. They couldn't like wait. They couldn't just wait like a week.
Why isn't my mouse showing up in Balatro?
That just makes the Bond Live thing worse. If they could have just waited a couple days.
Yeah,
Might
the
have been
Bond
like
live stuff was freaking crazy.
it was.
Oh
Especially
my
now I'm in
gosh.
like contact with half the talents at this point.
I still find that crazy.
I feel so bad for the talents, man. Like that is what a disaster. What a mess.
Oh, you know, it's a shit show.
Okay, I'm not sure why my mouse is doing this, but let's try this capture instead.
Why did the music stop?
Why? What music stop?
My music?
Yeah, Yatra, if you leave me alone for too long, I'll just stream for like 8 hours. No reason, his will. I told you, Yatra, I'm being productive this year.
No more Christmas music.
Yep. We have a many more months before Christmas music again.
Yeah.
Yep, it's almost time to retire my Padaru. Seal it back in the crystal till next year.
Well, I did it as soon as it was January. Actually, no, as soon as Christmas
You did
was
it
over.
the 26th.
I did. Listen, I don't mind.
Actually, wait, no. You did it Christmas Day.
I did.
You were
actually.
done celebrating Christmas and you locked her away.
I did. She doesn't deserve to be outside after Christmas
After the
Day.
incident.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Can I refresh VTube Studio at this point? What is happening?
See, I have to keep it up until like the. See, I'm gonna be lazy and keep it up till the 5th or 6th and just say, oh, I'm not gonna retire it until the 12th night or Epiphany.
You're just like all those people that I used to deliver to when I worked at Amazon in Houston that would leave their Christmas lights up until the middle of January because they were too lazy to take them down. It's just like, bro, I understand that you live in a suburban area and you've made it, but could you please act like you're giving a fuck about making the place look nice and take down these fucking Christmas lights? I hate seeing them.
Absolutely not.
I hate
look
seeing
down
them.
and whisper, no.
Akko, I'd be the person that puts up more lights out of spite.
Same.
Lazy as fuck. Okay, Marshall,
Don't tell
I
me what
hate
I
it.
can't and can't put up.
No, I don't want to see them. Like once Christmas is over, it's just
my
like I'm...
house, my lights.
But it's
I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite season. So I like to keep my lights up, and it's totally not just because I'm lazy as fuck, but I'm also lazy as fuck.
Hey, Marshall. Also, Yatra, I'm on 3 hours of sleep right now.
Oh, don't be a baby.
I'm fine now. I'm gonna crash like a little bit.
So, Akka, remember that Half-Life rumor I told you about earlier?
Yeah.
There's a little more credence to it now.
Oh boy.
The
Can you-
actor-
Will you re-explain it for everybody in the chat?
The actor who plays the G-Man came out and made a Happy New Year post, or like an actual like voice clip and everything, and just said, hey, by the way, have some unexpected surprises in 2025, and also included the words Half-Life Valve in 2025 in the same
like a
post.
Chad.
He hasn't posted since 2020. And all of a sudden now he is.
What you're saying is he got taken out by the Valve Mafia.
All right, chat. Here's my question: do we play the Copacabana song for Temp right now, or should we hold it back?
I'm not saying this is happening. It's just this is really weird.
Is it Cope, chat?
Hey,
I'm
what's up?
curious.
Pretty good. How about you?
I think thinking that there's going to be a Half-Life 3 is cope.
I think that is true. I think a
See,
Half-Life
it's not-
game is
It's
probably...
not going to be Half-Life 3. It's going to be Half-Life, and it's gonna have some subtitle to it.
Half-Life: The Gordon Chronicles or something like that.
I'm gonna laugh when it's Alex too.
I probably
funny.
will be. And there
Copa.
will never be an Alex 3.
I'm just lurking,
Nope.
but there's no way a Half-Life 3 is coming.
No.
No,
I will
there
not
never
believe
be a
Half-Life 3 is
'cause
coming.
They're going to lean into the meme now.
Yes, they are.
You know what?
I will not believe Half-Life 3 exists until Valve themselves says 3.
I need to find the because Ava sent me. It was either her version of it or Andrew's version of it, and I like it.
Here's the question: what is funnier, for Valve to start releasing more games, but refusing to use the 3, or having Valve release an actual Team Fortress 3, an actual Portal 3, and then refusing to ever release a Half-Life 3?
See, now we can believe the Team Fortress 3 rumors because they finished the TF2 story.
Yeah, they did. They actually did.
Oh, here it is. Oh
So,
yeah, it is.
TF3 actually has a chance.
Don't worry, Yacht. I'm not pushing myself too hard.
Ricochet.
Team Fortress 2.5. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Blue Shift 2.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no, please.
What was that one that is like a oh god, this run's already going terrible. I should restart, but I'm not going because I'm not a cringe lord.
No. So hold on. Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Don't you mean Half-Life 2 Episode 2.5?
Okay. Before we continue, I have to play this. I have to play this for you guys. Give me just one moment. Because I forgot how to do this.
I'll go to bed when I'm dead.
I want, if there's ever an actual Half-Life 3, like just a continuation of the main story, for them to refuse to call it 3 still.
All right.
Like give it some, make it like a Roman numeral 3 or something. Give it some weird tagline to it.
Or the Latin name, or the Latin word for 3.
Yeah, just refuse to actually say 3 or write the number 3.
All right. Yeah. Here we go.
Half-Life Trace.
Oh, it's Ava's.
You just can't accept what you see.
You know what? Ava did a good job.
Oh, is this the... Oh my god, it's this song.
Yeah, but Ava sings it.
So hard.
I need Ava's thing put on top of it.
The freaking Giga Chad song.
Oh, it's
Here,
so good.
Akko. I will put this and we'll talk about this on Sunday.
Oh, it was so good.
Akko, I mean, Yatra, I'm fine. I woke up at like 9 this morning. I knew I wasn't going to fall back asleep. I'm going to bed in like 30 minutes. Probably maybe a bit longer because I have to like...
Royan's not going to sleep. Don't let him lie to you.
I have to work at 5 in the morning. I'm going to sleep.
Royan doesn't know what sleep is.
I wish I didn't know what sleep was.
It's a made-up concept.
Who made up Mizu?
The Sith.
The Sith.
I can respect that.
It's a Sith lie.
Oh no!
Always has been.
Oh no! Akko, I'm gonna send this to you.
Don't you bro me?
Have you ever seen the Palpatine joke animation where the Force Ghost Yoda shows up to him? And he's like, "Why aren't you dead?" And he's like, "Death is a concept invented by the Jedi."
Pretty powerful, actually.
Death is a social construct.
Have you ever seen it?
No, I have not.
No.
Here.
Are you gonna share the class?
I'm gonna look it up. I have to find the right one because it's fucking great.
I don't even know how to spell it. Palpatine.
Here it is, Akko. You need to show it. It's
Okay.
in invite only. You need to show it to everyone.
My Belatra run has come to an end, and it's only round 3.
Oof.
Nah, you guys get runs like that.
Ah, a pie ad. Lovely. All right, here we go. Oh, really quickly, Wolf, thank you for the 5. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. Also, it'd be hilarious if they come out with a Team Fortress 3 because they just finished the comic. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
That would be pretty powerful.
That would be pretty powerful. All right. All right.
If Valve wanted to make a shitload of money, that's how.
Yes. Pretty much.
Push me down, you even. Vader, are we good? Is this a bit you're doing? Vader!
Akko, I think Arendelle deleted the No! No way! No fucking way. There's no fucking way.
We're cooking with sauce now, boys.
Chat, it is a VTuber short, so make sure you're looking under VTuber shorts here. Hold on. No, she didn't delete it. Come on.
Yeah, it's still there. Chat's dumb.
Chat, you got me like excited for nothing.
No, you got baited.
You baited me. I hate it. I hate it. Screw you, chat.
In peace, may you rest. That is this. No, dead you are. Yoda, you old sponge. You look terrible. Dead I am. Okay. I know. Dead? I would like you to be as well. I can't die, Yoda. Why not? Come closer. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. What? I don't even know how to spell it. No, I know. I was kidding. Just let me lie here for a moment. I will use the Force to heal my broken body. Take a while, that will. You be quiet. Whoa. That was a lot of hard work. A chair. It's perfectly sized for my little body. I'm just going to take a little nap. Oh no.
That's funny.
Oh, I love it. It's still better than Rise of Skywalker.
It is.
Hell, it's better than all the sequel trilogy.
That's not saying much.
No, it's not.
I have to agree with the comments. I just love how the death is a concept invented by the Jedi.
Oh, sorry, chat. I don't have.
And then Yoda starts powerfully spelling death as if it's actually just going to kill Palpatine if he knows how to spell it.
Yeah, let me pop out the chat.
I reiterate, more sense than Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, that's the sad part. Much. Is that lore-wise that would make more sense.
Here's the really sad part: is Legends had a young Palpatine that was cloned and had him fight Luke.
Seriously?
Yes.
That
was Legends, and what we got is bleh.
Here, let me show you what we're listening to.
Almost like the EU is better. EU is
Has
looking to fight me? No.
Yes, I have seen the Chaotic Good. Mizu has actually shown me the Chaotic Good barbarian animations.
So good.
Marshall,
They're
you are correct.
amazing.
EU is 100% canon. Disney slop is not canon.
I'm gonna put Akko's right there. Let's make. There we go. Now you can see what Akko's doing. Because we're streaming with Akko.
Oh, you're streaming my screen now.
I'll
try not to show porn.
I like this dog squirrel.
Oh great! Now my mouse isn't showing up in Balatro again.
Oh.
Yoda was using the power word death.
You know what would have made that scene even funnier? If he used the spell from Harry Potter. I forget what it's called.
Avada Kedavra.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I fucking hate that spell because it's just like, I want a cadaver. That's like literally the entire spell. It sounds so fucking gay.
It is very stupid. But like,
go on.
it's just an oh shit button. It's all it is.
I don't know. I feel like J.K. Rowling had a little bit more cool sounding things.
It's a horrible oh shit button, but it's an oh shit button.
And chat, it may look like I know what I'm doing, but I'm attempting to play without a mouse. I can't see it.
And what we got was worse than the Legends clone arc and Spider-Man clone arc. Yeah.
I don't know why I can't seem to show Akko's stream. And
Can I just say, can Sony throw away the multiverse story, please? For the love of God.
The killing curse when you have a spell that shotguns people with shards of air that shred them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything in Harry Potter stupid anyway? I mean, yeah, when you're a kid, it's cool sounding. When you're an adult, it's like, yeah, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, it doesn't. Here's the thing. When
Growing
you
up
and I were
sucks,
watching Harry
chat.
Potter, because me and Akko sat down and watched all
That
the
was
Harry
a long
Potter
time
movies
ago. Back when your mom was
right
sick.
before. That was right before Hogwarts Legacy came out.
Was it really that far ago?
Yes. Yeah. And you heard me criticize so many really stupid shit. It's like, why? Why did they do this?
Everything on Harry Potter is stupid anyway. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. Again, it's a series for kids.
I like Harry Potter.
I mean, you can like Harry Potter. I just think that like the continuity was kind of dumb.
Dumbledore and Voldemort going full DBZ on each other, and the one movie ripping the building apart, and you need a killing curse. Exactly. You could have had some really cool fight scenes. Instead, just die. That's all he's saying is just die.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this is happening. I have to stop watching Akko stream. Apparently, what is happening?
Harry Potter should have been a shonen battle anime. Mic drop.
Well,
you know what? That'd be cool.
You know what? I think that Little Witch Academia was the best like redo of Harry Potter.
Yeah, probably.
It was way better. Just have a stupid. You just have a retard witch girl from Japan that doesn't know what she's doing.
Hey, that's not what happened in that show.
What? Listen. I love Akko. That I literally took her name. That's how much I loved her.
I'm about to lose again.
Sony can't drop the multiverse story because their writers don't have the talent to make a good, simple story. They also don't want to stop making the multiverse story for Spider-Man because it's made them a lot of money. And now they're relying on it too much.
That's a trend I think really needs to stay behind in 2024. It's time to end multiverses.
See,
they're dumb.
It's
much as
just
I
jumped the
agree,
shark at this point.
it has. And as much as I agree, it will not end. And in fact, it might get progressively worse. Because Marvel is releasing Secret War in 2027, which is, by all accounts, the biggest multiverse story ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna get worse before that gets better. Yay.
Harry Potter is a kid's book about wizard supremacists not wanting to share their magic with the M words.
Yes. Battle shown in Harry Potter could be like Fate, but instead we got what Rowling wrote. Yes, it should have been like Fate.
Listen, all we need is the Japanese to do like what they did with Batman and make a Harry Potter anime.
HBO would make so much money.
They would make a shit ton of money.
And Rowling would be like, yes, more money. Pour more money on me.
Just make J.K. Rowling look like Voldemort and be like, I must make more money. You know, Harry, killing people isn't a good idea. We must subjugate them with capitalism. This money-making spell, it puts people in debt, you see. They are owned by me forever!
That would be a very
Here's the
different
thing, she is also about to make more money because
They're making a
Warner
Hogwarts
Brothers
Legacy
confirmed Hogwarts Legacy 2, yeah.
Voldemort will try to win the game of capitalism by nuking the U.S. No, again, like, I just think that it would be funny for, like, an alternate universe where, he finds out that Voldemort's main plot is to take over the world by using, capitalism to subjugate people under him.
Voldemort opens a bank.
Voldemort opens a bank and starts loaning out money to people. Starts a pyramid scheme.
I'm ripping on that awful Fallout show? You should, because it's awful.
You see, Harry, all we have to do is to get them to subscribe. is to get them to refer 3 people, and then I can have them refer 3 more people. Would you like to
I
be
know
person
it's-
number 3?
I know it's not a hot take, at least between me and Nako. Sonic is the only good video game adaptation besides Mario that we've gotten in the past 10 years.
Temp, I see what you're doing. You're putting out the feelers to see what other people think.
These are your rebuttal.
To what? I wasn't paying attention.
Temp
I said Sonic is the best video game adaptation besides Mario in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizu.
There's no rebuttal. He's just right.
Yep.
Temp wins again.
Well, the thing is, I
And
don't
I-
really care about like video game movies, so.
Well, right, but that's like I'm saying, like, because like Fallout is bad. Like Fallout is bad, and like I'm gonna even say Knuckles is bad. But like the Sonic movies, all fantastic. Mario, I thought was fantastic.
What, you didn't
everything
like
else
that
has been shit.
Knuckles is a member of a tribe?
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't like the fact that it was more humans than Knuckles, and they made Knuckles Jew for some reason. That felt shoehorned in.
Oh my god. You mean Knuckles?
No.
Are you saying Knuckles runs the bank?
He is dumb enough.
Oh my gosh.
Chat, it's over. It's over. We're gonna make money. We're gonna be big. We're doing it big, chat.
Yeah, a multiverse of Harry Potter where Voldemort just has a nose. Voldemort is just tall Krillin.
That would already be a more extreme change than anything in the Marvel What If.
Yeah.
What if
we have the Marvel What If story?
them make?
God, the Marvel What If story of this human fucking a duck.
Oh yeah, there was that one. There
Yeah.
was what if T'Challa got taken away and became Star-Lord instead? And it's like, okay, so basically all you've really done is you've made Black Star-Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty much
'Cause
it.
really nothing else changes, because he still grew up as a baby away from Earth with nothing else going on.
Yep.
I missed
Did he
the
have the-
episode What If Marvel's What If was good.
Yeah.
Because literally
The
all
only-
it was is,
Good
what
series.
if this character was this character instead?
What if there were no other
99% of them.
characters?
Don't forget, he
Yeah,
convinced
99%
Thanos to be a
of them were
good
just like-
person. Yes, he did.
Hot take. The only good Marvel What If was zombies because everyone died.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think Wonder Woman was kind of cool.
Because like they
And to
could
be
have
fair,
done cool
everyone
stuff. Like,
died but still kept their intelligence.
they could have done like really cool stuff. Like, what if the events of the Avengers happened, but the Fantastic Four and the X-Men were there? Like, they could have done stuff like that.
Yeah. They have Fox. Use them.
I had to agree with a lot of people that said probably the best thing they could have done was actually be less creative and just start stealing like lesser known comics.
Or maybe use their comics at all and don't push your agenda.
Hot take, Marvel comics suck in general.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Today, they used
Today,
not
yes.
to.
We did have like a big discussion the other day that honestly I think the only like superhero that's consistently everybody kind of likes them is Superman or Batman.
Batman, yeah.
See,
Yeah.
I have problems with Batman only because I grew up in the era of Adam West.
God,
And while I
Mizu
don't
is just a
expect
cursed individual.
Batman to be, always
I'm
like
rejoining
Adam
your
West
room.
Batman, I do expect a level of like there is equal
Campiness.
parts. No, not campiness, but there's a reason he's called the world's greatest detective, and these days it's just dark, brooding, beating the shit out of people, and it's like, where's the
May I,
detective part?
May I make a funny statement about that?
Okay.
Do you know why that is? Every Batman comic, the best Batman comics, the people that make all the movies and shows, they've only read like the 5 Batman comics. Where, I'll give credit to what's the guy that did a lot of the good Marvel movies? The director that Thor Ragnarok's director.
Oh, Waititi?
Yeah, for the most part, he at least went out of his way to read a bunch of comic books that weren't just the good ones. And
I will say that like his early stuff that he did in the MCU was actually really good. It's just that like he got brainworms and things kind of fell apart after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Arkham games are good.
I was about to call you racist there, but you
counterpoint
fixed it
the
up real
Arkham
quick.
games. I can agree with that.
Oh, the Arkham games are good. Oh god, how is this?
But I mean, like the movies, the movies just refuse
now
to make
Occo
him.
doesn't have eyes.
I mean, that's just DC movies in general.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Wait, Occo, you're about to call who racist?
I was gonna. Well, you may. Isn't that guy like Indian?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
What guy?
Yeah, I believe so.
And you made a poo
Occo's
joke,
hair is
so
floating,
you know.
right?
Oh,
There's a lot.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, you said brain worms.
I'm just subconsciously.
You're just subconsciously racist. How could you?
Like
Okay,
Thor
I don't know
Ragnarok.
whose model broke this, but someone's model broke this.
Thor Ragnarok was a very good movie, and then they went ahead and made Thor progressively more stupid with Love and Thunder. It's like, can we go back to like Thor 1?
I haven't even seen Love and Thunder yet.
1. No, actually, I have a correction. He is half Maori and half Russian Jewish.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're not racist then.
Yep, I'm just anti-Semitic.
There we go.
Who, Knuckles?
No. Taika Waititi.
Oh, no. I don't care.
Because as everybody knows, when you criticize somebody, that means you're anti whatever race they are.
Yeah.
Unless they're white.
I mean, I'm surrounded by cursed individuals. Occo's hair.
And then
is now
you're yeah, and if they're white, then you're just objectively correct.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch this this Dear Elon video from Sam Hyde?
I watched part of it.
I
did. So how many times does he say the N-word? Because I did want to react to it, but by the same token, it's like, I can't do that live.
He actually censored. He censored any like I think he censored the F word like a couple times, like saying fuck.
I wonder if I could get away with it.
What, playing it?
Yeah. Probably shouldn't, but like...
I would say probably shouldn't, yeah.
I probably wouldn't play it just because it's Sam Hyde and YouTube and Twitch. Especially Twitch. Twitch gets a little iffy with Sam Hyde stuff.
Yeah.
Like YouTube would probably not have a problem with it, but Twitch might.
Did somebody say racism?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Monkey.
Calm down.
Hey, now Mizu's gonna get offended.
On Royan's behalf, because he's too dumb to know what's good for him.
I hate the fact that people get offended for me.
It's fine. Monkeys are no, sorry. I would say monkeys are racist against people, but it was Freeze that's racist against monkeys.
Monkey.
Hello, monkeys.
It's not my problem that monkeys won't listen to me and do what I tell them to do.
See, here gets it. That's a really good phrase.
I'm thinking. Apparently,
Fun
Asmon
fact,
watched the Hyde video and hasn't gotten banned again.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, but Asmongold is the biggest streamer in the world.
Asmongold is very big. He has pissed off Twitch repeatedly, but he's still
They have
Asmongold.
banned him temporarily.
I just
but
think that
not
he
for
can get
that.
away with it.
Yeah, he can.
He's more likely to get away with it than a smaller creator like Occo.
Yeah.
Granted,
the smaller you are, the more likely they'll
Even
just
when
fuck
they
you.
banned him like a month or two ago for the thing that happened with him and Hassan, like they unbanned him because they were always going to unban him. If it was like a smaller person, they probably would have just kept them perma'd.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they knew if they kept Asmongold perpetually banned, that they just lose money.
Oh yeah, people would have thrown a fit.
I mean, people are already kind of mad about it.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is like, if they just left him banned, the amount of money they'd lose is astronomical.
Yeah. Well, there's that, and people are just already gonna be upset about it because it's like, okay, you're really getting him for doing the exact same thing Hassan did. There's no
Hassan
difference.
Still hasn't suffered anything from that. Like he didn't even get like a slap on the wrist for it.
Yeah. Like, let's not pretend you guys have a genuine issue with anything Esmagold said. You're letting other people say it.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the mask because I'm just surrounded by cursed imagery. Guys, I don't think you realize this, but Occo has now lost their eyes. Mizu's eyeless. It's getting worse.
Okay. This is like so retarded that like my brain has literally just lost brain cells reading it. This was posted today, like 2 hours ago. This is a random nobody. So this guy named Philip, he has his fiance who's like, she like voice acts shit for him. And I'll be honest, I think they're pretty wholesome. I know nothing about them.
I've seen this.
Like, they're pretty wholesome dudes. But like, he gets quoted by this one guy here saying, "Can we leave the elf shit in 2024? Y'all are aware that the whole elf and streaming thing alludes to pedophilia, right? Elves in animes are always depicted as children having infinite age, making it quote unquote okay, but it's really just a normalized lolicon."
That's a cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you?
Oh my gosh!
That's so
That is
weird.
really dumb.
This is the first
really
time I've
fucking
seen a
stupid.
tweet like that has 24 replies, 20 reposts, and literally 0 likes. Like, normally there's at least one idiot that's like, yeah, you know what? He's got a point. Literally nobody was like, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Nah, a Twitter user. So, hold on. I know we all still call it Twitter, even though it is now technically X. But by calling it a Twitter user, does that mean they're like an actual Twitter user and we are like X users?
I'm not gonna go down that route.
No? Okay.
You can differentiate yourself.
Well,
Like,
no, I'm
what-
just saying
okay.
because Twitter users tend to be a little more.
We are moved on to the race of consent. That is it. We are on the race of consent now.
Oh my god. So now what do we have? The height of consent.
The eye width of consent.
The eye width of consent. The head width.
Head
You
shape.
can- You are not within the age of consent unless your hair is this long.
All right, you guys are all getting thrown back into PNGs. Everything's breaking on my side.
No, see, because you got to remember there were 2 of them. There was the head shape of consent because they were trying to do like the lolly proportions thing, but then there was also the eye shape of consent that came after that. I think the eye shape of consent was so much worse.
I'm bringing the model back. I'm just.
I hate to disappoint them, but the amount of elf hentai.
There's so much
Also, elves are rarely portrayed as like young children in general. They're always portrayed as like wise adults in like all the media they're in.
Like Firen.
Well, I mean, even then with Firen being small, I'm thinking like any other series, elves are never even portrayed to like look like they're smaller. They're always very tall, they're very slender. They're always extremely wise, and they're always like, to make a point of how long elves live, you never hear about like the 50-year-old elf. It's always like, yeah, I'm like 5,000 years old and my race is like completely dwarfs the human race.
There we go.
I just sent this to Ava.
Well, that's like the thing. It's like, I mean, giving Firen the issues aside, because people are like, oh, Firen is racist towards demons. I'm like,
Does this
Which
mean that
evil?
Ava can't date anybody ever because Ava's a child now?
Yes.
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 Man, I feel bad for whoever the fuck she decides to shack up with.
The Ava of consent.
The Ava of consent, yes. I know she's busy right now, but man, I hope she sees that so I can still laugh at her. Christmas elves are a separate race in Finnish lore? Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not like traditional elves.
It's like a completely different race of creature.
I guess
Oh,
so.
Cindy, I'll be fine. I'm almost done.
What's okay in American lore? We have elves, we have Christmas elves, and then we have Keebler elves.
Personally, I'm a fan of Sorry, I had a moment where I could just start shoving stone cards into my deck to see what happens. I'm really tempted to do that. Yes, Akko.
Just laughing.
Double my money. I can't wait to double my money. More hearts. I guess we're just going flushes. Yeah, I guess we're doing 2 pairs actually.
That dude just ignored the entire revamp of elves from Lauder. Yes, pretty much. Again, like I said on Twitter, my brain has just like died.
I'm pretty sure he's only thinking of Freerun, because I can't even think of another show where elves are small.
Yeah.
There's not many shows where elves small.
Like, much less elves portrayed as like being naive children. Even like in shows where you do have young elves, they're always portrayed as just being that much more wise than the humans.
Even the youngest elves in shows are like not.
I'm just genuinely kind of confused, like where he got this from.
His ass.
No, obviously there, yeah. Ooh. Two emerald ores. So I'm at the point where you don't ever mine emerald ore because you can just get it from villagers.
Yeah. Ooh, 4 of kinds. We're aiming for 4s of kinds.
40k space elves are 100+ years old. Yep.
That was yammed.
Hi, Mama. Hi, chat. Hello, Dama.
Dama. We love Dama.
I'm wondering if I should make an entirely new thumbnail for tomorrow, or if I should reuse the one I made. I should probably make a new one.
Yeah, I would say make a new one because YouTube pays attention to shit like that.
It was a good thumbnail though.
It was a good thumbnail. That's why I was a little confused because I saw you put it on your video. I was like, oh, is this tomorrow's? No, it was yours.
I gotta do my own content.
No, I agree. Gold. You should do your own content. I agree. Fuck, that's not where I wanted to go.
Okay, but what if the elf is part dragon though?
Who lives longer, elves or dragons?
Yes.
La Tinkelstein, Happy New Year. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's the Dama.
Yeah.
Latinkles is just permanently in their lexicon now.
Is that like a real name, or is that just like something you guys made up?
It's something we made up.
Okay. The take that elves equals lolly is insane to me. It is.
Literally until today, I've never heard it before.
Like, every single day, I am blessed with people being so utterly retarded that, I find new ways to, I this must be what Jim feels like whenever he, gets on Twitter and sees something so utterly retarded, it just, drives him to live an extra day so he can continue to laugh at it.
I put something in not safe for work posting, even though I don't think it's necessarily not safe for work. But it's related to elves. It just popped up on my Twitter. Which again proves the internet listens to you.
We've known that for years though.
In my not safe for work?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just called not safe for work posting, I guess.
You have a not safe. Oh, there is.
I do. I do. On principle, people don't get access to it until they've been in the server long enough to post pictures first.
Am I cool enough to do it?
You should be.
Alright, try looking. I didn't even try.
Never mind. I need to give it to you. Hold on.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I need to make a stream buddies role so I don't have to keep handing that out to people.
Yeah.
Space Marine asks Mizu, do you have any other anime you wish to bless Akko and Dama with?
I don't know. The thing with anime that makes it a little different than just movies is it takes so long to get through most of them.
Yeah, I have one, and Akko started watching it with me.
Yeah, because like when we watch anime, it's gonna be like a 8-9 hour process. Unlike Batman Ninja, where it was literally an hour and a half. Also, off the top of my head, I can't really think of any that I'm like, they need to see this. Because like Hellsing is a really specific case, right?
Was that Hellsing Abridged or the whole Hellsing series?
It's Hellsing Ultimate.
Hellsing Ultimate's good. I read the manga.
I fucking hate Abridged. I have a long-standing beef with Abridged.
What's wrong with you?
Why isn't it working? What the hell?
I don't think it's possible to parody Hellsing Ultimate effectively.
That's fair.
Because I even see this issue, like, if you go to, like, the Hellsing, like, chat rooms with people that are debating if the original run or if Ultimate is better. A lot of people don't get that Hellsing Ultimate is intentionally super over the top, right? Yeah. Like, it is ridiculously over the top, which is why the original run sucked, other than the fact they, like, went down the weird occult path with, whatever the fuck his name was.
The Major.
No, not the Major. They had his name was Incognito or something, was the new main villain.
Oh, that was like the old original one, right?
That's the original run. Before it was done, because they assumed he was going down like an occult path with it, and they just like went all in on that.
Yeah.
And it just ended up really stupid. But it also took itself like way too seriously, while also toning down a lot of the more extreme elements. Which I don't think works. I think for Hellsing, you have to let it be crazy. You have to let it go all over the place and be nuts.
Yeah.
I agree with that same.
And that's why I don't think the parody works, because you're not really parodying Hellsing Ultimate. You're just using Hellsing Ultimate's visuals while you make outdated internet meme jokes.
Yeah.
Like, there's no actual parody of the series going on.
That's fair.
Almighty
I will say I do
Ultimate
like
says,
one specific...
The Almighty Light says Ultimate is better and funnier than Abridged.
It is.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'd say that is.
Look,
I do like.
Think of it this way, chat. Abridged tries to make a parody out of an anime where a robotic Nazi man has a vaguely homoerotic obsession with Vlad Tepes, which leads to an all-out war between the Vatican, the Protestant Church, and Nazi vampires on the streets of London.
Yeah, you really
you hear that and you're like, yeah, I can make an effective parody of that. Fuck off.
I will say one thing. I will say the idea that fucking you have two very different Vlad Tepes, isn't that? You've got, you know, actual Vlad Tepes from the original Hellsing, which is like, yeah, that's Vlad Tepes, all right. He's a straight-laced guy. I don't mind the over weird, over silly Takahata version, only because that is an avenue somebody might actually go as they've lived for so long. But I still think the original Hellsing is better, obviously. It's not really a debate. That's all. Fuck, what did I buy last time? 2 bears? Oh, fuck my life.
Fuck.
I oppose a bridge series on principle. Fair?
That's fine.
The thing is, I haven't watched many of the Abridged series other than like SAO Abridged, and I think it kind of deluded people into thinking that it was like an overall better series. Because here's the thing with SAO Abridged as well, because I know everybody thinks it's better than the original run of SAO. The original 12 episodes of SAO are completely fine, and I don't understand why people don't think that. Like, it's not the best series in the world, but it does what it needs to do perfectly fine. It has a perfectly fine ending. It's everything that comes after that that's a shit show.
My issue is not the SAO, but like the abridged series. Look, I like Dragon Ball. It's a fucking mediocre fucking show. I will die on that hill. What's it called? And the amount of damage that Dragon Ball Z Abridged has done to that fucking series is so fucking high. And that's saying for someone who kind of enjoys a good chunk of jokes in DBZ Abridged, only because I watched Dragon Ball. I've watched the whole series. So obviously I get the jokes. They're actually funny to me.
Oh, I remember. So this was, I had to double check this because somebody kept telling me that Abridged was just so good. And there was one specific reason I really hated Abridged. And I thought I was correct, but I had to double check it before I told them. So, you know, in Hellsing Ultimate, there's a scene where Alucard takes a fucking blackbird and just T-bones it into a cruiser, and it turns into a giant burning cross on the ship. Like, it's such a powerful, over-the-top, ridiculous visual of just this blackbird burning cross on a British aircraft cruiser or whatever. And if you watch the abridged version, they show him crashing, but they intentionally cut around the giant burning cross.
Yeah.
But it's such like an over-the-top visual that is perfect for a parody. That shit is ripe for jokes, and they skip around it for some bizarre reason, when that is hands down objectively the funniest part of that scene.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so the creator Balatro said that he was working on something really important, and this is what he put out here. So I'm gonna play this.
Yeah, he's obsessed with bananas.
He is. Oh, is there no audio?
Speaking of bananas,
Is he the amazing atheist?
I get that.
Yes, it's just Banana Joker. It would have been funnier if he just put bananas in the background. Yellow Dead.
Like, he's been doing nothing but posting Ben Star with the bananas.
Okay, but we need to make a note there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
I feel like Mizu's spite towards anything determine if he likes something or not. I don't think that's true.
So
there's lots of things I have spite to that I'll defend.
With the banana deck, the cadaver, like right now I have it, the Grossius Mikel. It gets better because you have to like kill that to get one of the best cards of the game. Yes, I am trying to bank on.
Thank you, Mr. Monkey, for the sub. Right as I'm talking about bananas.
Spoiler: I didn't get SAO mechanic wise. Expected to detail information of each floor. Mostly skipped to floor 60 and the end. Yeah, that's why Log Horizon is just better than Sword Art Online.
Log Horizon is better. Yes.
That's not saying much though, Mizu.
And the writer of Log Horizon is so much more based because he got arrested for tax evasion.
That is the correct thing to get arrested for. And he should do it again.
Yeah, I was like, why is there a really big cliffhanger at the end of season 2 and then nothing for like 10 years?
Yeah, he got arrested for tax evasion.
Yeah.
And then they let him they let him come back and start it up again, even though 100% the interest had probably waned by then.
Yeah.
I don't need doubling my money. We always double hermit money. Me walking here, must be 5 cards. I got 5 cards.
We always double our money.
Yeah.
Talk about bananas after
Double
I made a
it and
banana
give it to the
milkshake.
next person.
Yeah.
I think the first season of SAO, even though it could have done better, the mechanics in that are not nearly as bad as Gun Gale. And I have like a fucking axe to grind with Gun Gale's game mechanics. Like the fact that Kirito picks up a lightsaber and they're like, oh, what a dumbass. Nobody ever picks the lightsaber. Everyone knows it's a trash tier weapon. I have played games that have lightsabers as mean weapons that are trash tier weapons. Half the people in the game own one because it's a fucking lightsaber. Peak not knowing your audience, dude. Like play any shooter, any FPS. People are using weapons that are objectively just not very good because they're funny to get kills with.
Yeah.
Like, people are always running around trying to get like knifing compilations. If Gun Gale Online existed, there's a massive community of people that have learned to do wild shit with that lightsaber.
Good news, Occo, we've gotten Perko. Create a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Emperor Space.
Oh, isn't that a legendary Joker?
Yeah, I got lucky and rolled it. All right, I'm gonna have a full deck of enhanced cards now for now. Oh,
yeah, you have to.
I could
and
have
it's because he doesn't understand gaming, and it's not like it's a secret. He's publicly said he does not get gaming or gamers. He just really wants to be a good one. And that's why he made Kirito a Mary Smarty Stew self-insert. But that's what makes it like so weird, right? Because he doesn't like the idea of playing a game for fun. He likes the idea of being a badass in one, which is genuinely kind of pathetic. Like, unironically, I think it's really pathetic.
All right, Perico's gonna carry me because I'm also getting free tarot cards every single ground.
Always nice.
And I have the tarot card thing, so I'm gonna be spamming at least 3 tarot cards around.
You know what's funny is it took me learning that the tarot cards are also very much worth playing before I started actually winning. Once I learned that the tarot cards were like one of the best ways to succeed, that's when I actually started winning.
Yeah, people. Once you learn how this game works, it suddenly is a hilarious game.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk with my dad.
No, you're totally fine.
You missed me ranting about Sword Art Online.
Oh no, that's like the best conversation. I pissed off so many Kirito
I really
stands.
hate Gun Gale Online. From like just as a game, based on how they describe it, I hate it.
I would say the only good thing about Sal is
mechanically and just like the community wise, right? For like the fictional community he's made for it. Because like when Kirito picks up the lightsaber and everyone makes fun of him, like, oh, what dumbass, nobody picks the lightsaber, bro, it sucks. I don't care if it sucks, everybody in that game owns one. 100%. And there are lightsaber kill compilations on fictional Sword Art Online YouTube all over the place. Fuck off, nobody picks the lightsaber. You are lying. You know nothing about gaming.
That's that's once again, it's an author problem because he just didn't seem to realize that no, actually everybody would use the lightsaber.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like my thing is, and I think people that don't like it already know like the history with it, where he's admitted that Kirito is his self-insert because he sucks at games, he doesn't understand games, but he desperately wants to feel like he's good at them. Which is why he's like such a weirdo, in my opinion. Because I don't have a problem with people that want to get good at games, but he doesn't see games as like an outlet for fun or creativity at all. He sees them as something that you are good at and you are praised for being good at. And that just sounds kind of pathetic to me.
Mizu doesn't know about P-chan. Who is P-chan?
P-chan. The best gun.
I might not know about P-chan.
P-chan is the P90. It's
Oh no, I love P90s.
It's Lalen's personal weapon. It's a P90, but it's pink. It's somewhat self-aware.
Yeah. Fatal Bullet 2 should have been the idea. Instead, they came out with that game that died weeks into its release. I actually liked Fatal Bullet. That's my weird gripe with Sword Art Online, is all of the video games tend to be good. And they tend to actually understand, like, a level of fun and uniqueness that a lot of games these days just don't strive for anymore. Which is so weird when it comes from a series all about just being the best. And even then, in all of the games, no matter how, like, important your character is, if you get to make your own character or not, you still have to suck off Kirito at some point.
Yeah, it's alright.
Like in Fatal Bullet, like all the waifus like you, and then all of a sudden Kirito shows up and everybody's like, oh, Kirito, I'm creaming my pants. Like, no, why is he here? This is my story. Get him the fuck out.
Mizu's Titus. This is my
That's
story.
really funny. You get cucked by the MC in a game where you're supposed to be the MC.
Yes, nobody likes Kirito. Kirito is worse than the Naruto problem, and the Naruto problem was already pretty fucking bad.
True.
Yeah, see the entire and I got into an argument with Kirito because the problem is.
Wait, I just got here. What's the Naruto problem?
Hello.
The best part of
Hey, Eva.
The best part of Naruto is everybody around Naruto. And that if you actually turn Naruto into an anthology series about all of these different ninja and their very interesting families and backstories, it would be an infinitely better series.
True.
Yeah, I do feel like the characters around Naruto are far more interesting than Naruto themselves.
Give me a moment, Ava. I'll fix you up here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, it's been a common opinion that Naruto is the worst character in Naruto, and everybody around him is just extremely interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The fact they killed Neji towards the end of the series is a fucking crime.
The elf has arrived? Yes, the elf has arrived. By the way, elf, how do you feel that now you are considered a predator because you are an elf, and elves are considered to be too young? I have to tell Andrew that he can't.
Oh yeah, that was wild. I was I'm not sure. I smell toast. I smell toast, and I don't even eat toast because I'm a freaking vampire. So that's how brain dead that fucking post was.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Andrew he can't collab with you anymore because technically you're now considered a child. That's a joke, YouTube. A joke.
Sorry.
No, Twitch is you have to tell Twitch.
They're all
that's the joke.
scared of a 4-letter word. They're all scared of a 4-letter word.
It's so funny. Oh, that's a lot of zombies down there. Elf is flapping
I'm
her
sorry
ears,
for
yes.
interrupting you. What were you saying before Ava came in?
What was I saying?
No, I think Gator was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I pissed off the Kirito stands because there's two issues when you talk about Sword Art Online. There are the stupid people that got all of their opinions from Mother's Basement. And so you almost feel like you have to defend SAO because he got it so wrong. But then there's the people who are kids watching SAO and they made Kirito their entire personality. So then you want to shit on SAO because of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's like, my opinion on SAO is that the first season is the best. Kirito is
All
the
I know
worst
is
character.
if your content is so bad it makes you want to defend SAO, that's really bad content.
It's terrible. Mother's Basement is awful.
I absolutely loved his opinions on was it him that had the opinions on Goblin Slayer, where he said the goblins represented Jewish people?
Oh god, yeah, that
was still funny.
You don't understand, guys. The goblins are Jews.
Can't say that when I'm eating ice cream, Mizu.
Can and did.
I will never stop.
I mean, every once in a while someone comes out and says, oh, the goblins in Harry Potter were also Jews. So...
To be fair,
yeah,
given J.K.
apparently
Rowling's history, they
trolls and
probably are.
goblins, just everything is
Probably
Jews.
true. That one, unironically, is probably true.
You guys can't do that to me.
No, we'll do it again.
Yeah, it probably was. It sadly was. I mean, they literally ran a bank. It was so on the nose.
I mean, it's pretty.
They didn't just run a bank; they ran all the banks.
Literally, literally, Ava, it was on the nose.
Heyo.
But in Goblin Slayer, at 100%, they weren't supposed to be like Jews or something. They were just supposed to be goblins. And he's like, you don't understand. Like, they're conniving, underground dwelling rapist. Clearly they're meant to be Jews. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean?
That's a joke, YouTube. That's a joke,
Where'd you get
YouTube.
these opinions from, Mother's Basement?
Whoa! Oh my god! Holy, that's a lot to level, and oh my god!
That was their excuse. They're like, this is what they are, so that means they're clearly meant to represent Jews. It's like, what do you mean?
That's a quote in context, YouTube. Don't get upset at that.
Yeah, I think that says more about you and your views of Jewish people rather than quote out of context, YouTube. YouTube, I'll sue you. I won't sue you. Don't sue me though.
Sue me.
We love Indians, Neil Mohan. We love you too.
Now hold up now. Don't put words in my mouth.
I think that was another YouTuber that said that too.
Well, there was a lot of people that just kind of tried to defend Mother's Basement and back him up and be like, no, actually, he made, Jeff makes a point. It's like, no, he doesn't.
Jeff hasn't made a point in 20 years.
I was gonna say, he's never made a good point. He tried to tell people that they should watch Steins Gate.
Is it worth looking up Mother's Basement? Is his content so bad I need to see it to understand how bad it is?
Bad.
Most of it's just boring, honestly. It's like him really heavily overanalyzing anime OPs.
Yeah.
That's like his claim to fame, is he analyzed an anime OP like way too deeply, and a bunch of kids were like, oh my god, this is 3D.
Oh, so he's like in Praise of Shadows, but for anime.
I guess so.
Yeah, kinda. And all the kids just think his analysis is just so deep and like so detailed, and it's like, it's a fucking anime OP. They just did it because it looked cool. It's the same thing with people that think that they're super clever because they came up with all these theories for the religious imagery in Evangelion, and then you ask the actual guy that made it, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I just thought it looked really cool."
I don't think it's cool. I just think they're neat.
They're like, "No, you don't understand. Like, it means something super deep. Like this super deep take on the writer's mental state."
You know what's funny?
And he's like, "No, giant crosses are fucking awesome, bro."
Pseudo-intellectuals who do that, where I'm like, look, the writer themselves has said that it doesn't mean anything like that. And they'll respond with, well, it's not up to the author to have the meaning I'm like, no. Finish your sentence. Are you saying to me, the author has no say in what the overarching meaning of his work is? Because that's
Makes no sense.
That's more than brain dead. That might be negative brain dead.
I'm being Belacho.
You see, gender bend is really about trans people. No, it's not.
All right, Akko, I'm gonna need you to calm it down. Don't bring me into this conversation.
Yeah,
I wasn't here.
That's why I posted that tweet when it was first announced that Ranma was going to get a remake. I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, that's one of those things that shouldn't be remade.
I was like, Ranma does not cater to your particular fetish.
Yeah,
because
Ranma
that
1/2 was great when it was
awakening.
made, but it is not. It's not good for the current culture.
No, not even a little bit, because a lot of the multicolored pastel flag people, that was like their quote unquote trans awakening, was they watched Ranma 1/2 when they were kids and it left an impression on them.
So getting water spilled on you, turning you into a female, is what told you that you were trans?
Yes.
Cool story, bro. Mine was the fact that I felt abused as a child and I thought that nobody loved me.
Yes.
If that's your trans awakening, my bro, man, it must be pretty easy.
My favorite one is the Persona kids that have never played Persona and think Naoto is their trans awakening.
Oh gosh.
Naoto is just having recently played 4.
Bro, gonna set me off.
No. Sorry, played 4 again. Still no.
Those ones particularly make me laugh the most, because you would think that the overly progressive people would love Naoto's story, because it's a story about like gender roles in society and how she feels like she has to be a man in order to be taken seriously.
Well, because that was the how it was in Japan at the point in time when the story took place.
Yeah.
But they don't see it that way. They're like, no, it's clearly she literally does want to be a man. It's like, no, it's not the point. That was never the point.
It's the are you retarded fucking.
She doesn't want to be a man any more than Fa Mulan wanted to be a man. Fa Mulan had to be a man, or had to choose to pretend to be a man, in order to fight for her country. So, Jesus.
Wolf, thank you for the 5. That's because everyone has been gaslit into thinking Naruto is some type of hypocrite who betrays the message when he's been the underdog the entire time. I think, Wolf, you're a little behind, but...
Also, I don't think Naruto's a hypocrite. I just think he's a boring character.
No, the story of Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby, I just think Naruto's a boring character overall.
He's your typical shonen protagonist, you know? He's your Luffy, he's your Goku, he's your, your Naruto.
Hold on, we put respect on Goofy's...
even to a lesser extent, Inuyasha actually had more character development, but...
I mean, we can put respect on Goofy's name, too. Goofy's a great dad. Single father.
Do it again!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yep. That one. I wasn't ready for that.
You know, it's funny, for one of my New Year's goals, I actually covered Eye to Eye from Extremely Goofy Movie.
Which is a great song.
It is. I love that movie. That is one of my favorite movies of all time ever.
I like that they gave Goofy a cute girlfriend at the end of the second one.
It is actually the hardest cover I've ever done. Like, that's how difficult, because I forgot that Eye to Eye is like Michael Jackson level cover.
Yeah,
and
it's
I'm like,
really,
oh god,
really high.
that's a lot of singing.
I've never seen
if you
the
try
Goofy
and
movie.
do that accurately, that's going to be hard.
I still need to see that movie because I have not seen the Goofy movie yet.
Good movie.
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, what?
Yes, I've never seen it.
No.
I know that you'll understand.
Apparently, Notch may have came out and said he's just making a spiritual successor to Minecraft.
Yeah, he did.
Minecraft?
Is it Minecrafting?
I mean, we'll see how it goes. I kind of feel like he's done this before a little bit.
I
think
he has, which is why I'm interested to see, but not holding my breath.
Yeah, I understand the desire because like he sold it off to Microsoft, but he still wants to make VG game. And who, if you're a developer and that's your passion, cool. Whether or not it turns out well is the question.
Oh gosh, careful. I don't want to get game.
Game copyright cucked.
You cannot mess around with
It's 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's under 5 seconds, it's fine.
Okay, fair enough.
I will fight that as a lawyer. Okay?
Okay, fair enough. I'll just write them and say a lawyer told me this was okay. Sue me if you disagree. Really? So I have to be up there in order to get zombies to spawn? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people build like watch viewing areas so they can stand right outside the spawner.
Yeah.
And just watch.
There's a zombie spawn on top of it. Okay, that pisses me off.
Yeah, that's why you've got to put like
blocks on top.
On top of it.
Yeah. See, I've never really had one of these in my base before. So, and what's funny?
Me and my friends used to build these like all the time. I used to play a lot of Minecraft back in the day.
Didn't we all?
No.
Shit. That's what you get.
I meant to play. I played 3 of Kind of else. Oh well, whatever. I still win.
It's called chunk loading. Well, yeah, but this is all one chunk. It should stay loaded.
True.
I'll go should watch Family Guy in 5-second intervals. I don't think that's how that works, chat.
Yeah.
I mean, try harder.
No, that try harder. It's a skill issue.
I have beaten.
And no, I wouldn't sue YouTube. I'd sue Disney.
Let's not use that card.
Minecraft's supposed to get a movie? Yep. And I asked my family if they were going to go see it when it comes out, and they told me no.
You go see what?
The Minecraft movie.
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh
refuse.
no, absolutely not. Kotowaru.
You don't want to see the moment where Jack Black walks in and says, "My name is Steve Minecraft."
Yeah,
Jack,
you know what my
or sorry,
favorite part
John
of
Minecraft.
Do you guys know what my favorite part of the Minecraft movie is? When they say I'm Minecrafting. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Do you know,
Having
I
just
think the best part
Minecrafted
of
with
the
my
Minecraft
mind.
movie is where Morbius comes out of nowhere and says it's Morbin time.
How you doing, Rimels? How you doing? It's good. It's we playing Balatro, like crippling addiction.
Wait,
Because
you have to
I
press
need to
F3
go.
plus G. Yes, you do.
I love it when he like stepped out and morbed all those guys.
Yeah, I love when that guy morbed.
Can we just talk about how funny it is that an entire movie studio got tricked into putting a movie back into theaters because people memed it so hard?
Oh, Morbius?
Yeah.
And they almost did it again because they're like, "Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
we were all really busy that day. You should put it back in theaters one day."
It was so good. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny.
Yes.
I just can't believe they fell for it.
Oh yeah.
Can we do that with Craven maybe? Like, oh, sorry, we were all really busy with Christmas. You know, when Craven came out, you should put it back in theaters. We promise we'll go and watch it.
They should do that with like Concord.
Just no, Craven. Wait. I was seeing. Did a Craven movie, like Craven the Hunter from Spider-Man movie, come out? Is that what happened?
Yes, it did.
Did nobody watch it?
And nobody watched it.
Why?
See, this is the thing.
That's
like, with
my
the
only
Morbius
fucking
thing.
question is why, of all Spider-Man villains, Craven? Really?
Like, this is the thing with the Morbius thing, right? And it goes back to what we were talking about like way earlier with corporations not understanding internet marketing. If you would have gotten like any 16, 17-year-old to look at the Morbius tweets, they would have told you, yeah, no, all these people are fucking with you. Like, it was so obvious.
Yeah.
But some suit in a back room is like, look, there's so much like genuine interest for this movie. They're saying they're morbing all over the place, as the kids say. But yeah, no, bro, you're stupid.
I can
that was
just
a joke.
imagine there's a big stuffy board meeting, right? It's like, Jackson, get some biscuits in here. There's some crazy shit going on.
And one of the funniest internet moments was when Sony tried to co-opt It's Morbin Time and the meme died overnight. Yep.
Yep.
Because that's what happens. What am I doing? Oh, wait.
Like, nobody wants it anymore once the corporation touches it.
Yep. Yep. You know what? You guys watch Internet Historian, right?
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You remember the serious business video?
Absolutely.
You want to watch it and react to it?
Right now?
Yeah?
Can I stream it? So I can not break my thing?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, serious business? Yeah, because I don't think I've even heard of that.
It's a good one. It's a really good one.
Serious. Okay.
The real question is, though, how serious is this business?
Have you guys
Very.
seen his fancy stuff, though?
I occasionally do. It's just a serious business one that I've wanted to rewatch.
Okay, I got it. Where's serious business? Very serious business.
It's Steve down there.
Boom. Here we go. You might have to. This here. There we go. And share screens. There we go. There it is.
All right. Go right ahead.
I gotta mute my game quick.
This is a fantastic media chat. Did you see that kid show for Jurassic Park? There's two. I did not know about that.
I actually put it on my stream. I didn't realize I didn't put it on my stream.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Chat, in 4 hours I have to remake the stream because we're almost at 12 hours.
Wait, what's going on with the opening thing here? The following is satire and journalistic in nature. Are journalists satirical? Because a satirist and a journalist are two different things.
You know what? These days I would say yes.
A mini play.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I think this was also the first time he did a raid sponsor.
Business.
I think so.
Is important. Business is professional. Business is the engine in the car on the road that drives us forward to our journey. There is no I in business. Welcome
Okay,
to the
this editing is fucking hilarious.
Serious
Oh yes.
Business
Here, pause it real quick.
101.
Pause it.
First slide, please.
Yeah, thank you. Wolf, thank you for the 5. I was outside, so I couldn't super chat on the Naruto combo. So Mizu, I recommend Swakage's Naruto was always the underdog vid. It may give clarification. Okay, you're good now. Here, I'm gonna do this. We get some zoomer in here, chat. You're good now.
Oh, I didn't put the right thing. Interesting.
It's August 6th, 2013, and we're at a conference in Nashville, Tennessee. Agile 2013. What's Agile? Well, it's blah, 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 blah. That bit's not terribly important. What matters is that this is a very professional environment. Keynotes, panels, networking.
You're fascinating to talk to.
And a quirky little idea. Interactive display boards. 5 of these placed across the convention grounds, in lobbies, the cafeteria, gathering grounds. And there's a brilliant innovation to go with them. An automatic Twitter feed. Simply use the hashtag Agile2013 and your unmoderated message will appear on the board. It even displays images. What an amazing idea, you guys. And people will
This isn't Subway Surfers? Yes, it is.
giving feedback, showing their pride. It was all going great. For a whole...
You just need to go get one of those Minecraft parkour maps.
Oh no, I'm just playing Minecraft right next to it.
Idea.
No, that's what I'm saying. You need to go to one of the Minecraft parkour maps on like Hypixel or something.
Yeah.
With the following.
Just have that going.
Hello, B. I come to you in a time of great need.
A time of
5
great
giant
need.
screens. Ridiculous avatars.
Back when 4chan was still fun.
Would be much appreciated. Please. Pretty please. Well, we better
Chat, Minecraft is temporary. The boo balloons are forever.
Write something dumb with the hashtag Agile.
Stare into them.
And hit send.
I can stare
A minute
forever.
later, a new photo
You should.
is up on the message board. Confirmation.
Boo balloons repeat.
I'm so old. I probably did shit like
When
this.
suddenly,
We're in this convention.
I would do this.
There's no. This happened.
Yes, this actually happened. Yes, this happened.
I was one of
Yes.
the people that was posting here.
Having concerning the dead person in the toilet. You can find me as they are only good for making tongue-punching team
Now, it didn't take
This is
long
why
for
you don't use
Agile
hashtags
organizers to
for
notice.
professional shit like this.
Agile Alliance does not approve of the misuse.
Or display chat on your screen completely unmoderated.
Mistake.
You get a giant amogus dick.
3 trolls from Twitter. It's no problem.
I see no problem with that.
Telling them to fight back with the report spam function. Well, Sid B.
If they want war, we'll give them war.
And honestly, they took it too far. They started posting increasingly reprehensible stuff on the timeline, to the point where all of the other attendees were drowned out by a deluge of horrific images. Their reporting was slow and ineffective against people making alt accounts. So with each passing minute, they were losing more ground. A couple of Agile attendees stuck their heads up over the trenches and drew targeted fire.
Looks like the feed is being spammed pretty badly. Maybe time to switch hashtags.
I'm not surprised if the blue one orchestrated this. I don't think Mizu would do this.
What would I orchestrate?
The hashtag
blocking and
thing.
blocking, but they keep coming
Oh,
up.
I would if I could.
Someone from B offered some useful advice.
Have you tried getting the cyber police involved?
How do I contact the cyber police?
But tragically, the cyber police never came. Report them. Stop them.
No, no, no! You can't be serious. This. Oh my
Yes.
With his profile and personal pictures.
Ava, can you tell us how to contact the cyber police?
Then those shops were, of course, posted back onto the agile hashtag.
What's happening?
They even back-traced it.
Enough.
I can't do it. I can't take this shit.
And they
I only know how to contact the FBI. Open up.
and that was the end of it. Or was it? Because it turns out there was another functioning hashtag, Agile2. And once B figured that out, they took to destroying that as well. And that really was the end of it.
This is why companies don't have hashtags anymore.
Or was it? Because B found the host's website. They went straight to the source, uploading content directly to the displays. And that really, really was the end. The next day, the only thing on the displays was this message.
We are working on shutting down the EvaElfpire site, we are reporting abusive accounts, we are also trying to find all other sources and shut them down as well. I'm sorry.
And that was the tragedy that befell the Gaylord Ops. Very unprofessional, you guys. Slide 2, please.
This Gaylord Ops, are you kidding? This is great.
Shadow Man here.
Jesus.
I know, it's crazy.
Shadow Legends. Available now on iOS and Android. It's a totally free RPG PvP DVD for people with ADHD, but don't take my word for it. Here's someone.
I'm not gonna lie, his Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship ads are fucking great.
They are. They're absolutely fantastic.
My sponsorship money so I can dual wield Raid.
Mizu, I made a super chat mentioning you when you were AFK.
Dozens of
I'm sorry.
They said that you need to watch Swagake's Naruto video.
One opportunity to say bad stuff about Shroud.
I will consider it.
Every one of his videos?
He'll never hear it because he always skips my fucking ads. Wait.
Right, his name is Swag Kage, and I feel I have to reprimand you for mispronouncing it that badly.
Mom, I've been playing for 2 days.
I'm sorry.
Straight, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, wait, no, stop. Mom, look at this one. I use this champion because she has a massive Are you playing a fucking console? Throw that in the trash, my dude.
That's my dialysis machine.
Your phone is the only dialysis machine you need. Giant boss fights, PvP battles, almost 10 million players. Are you playing yet? Get it with the code in the description and get 50k silver and a free epic champion.
Oh my gosh.
What a twist. There's also big plans to update the game.
You know, it is funny. A lot of people have suggested that I watch The Amazing Digital Circus.
Shadow Man. Thank you. Right, where was I? McDonald's is a business. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. All mine. In January of 2012, they had a brilliant idea. Let us improve brand perception with Twitter. Let us appeal to the
Said nobody ever.
Hashtag Meet the Farmers. A campaign that informs them that our meat only comes from local, independent producers, and not from, as the papers report, orphanages. So they published this promo.
And I don't think I've ever gone to work a day in my life.
And success.
Hell yeah, lads. Another win as usual.
People were loving it.
I've never watched Amazing Digital Circus.
Of course, but overall,
I've heard that it's good though.
I don't like
this hashtag
that girl eating the nugget. That was horrifying.
Took a turn. They wanted the Twitter public to tell their experiences at McDonald's. Obviously, only good things ever happen at McDonald's. This is going to be a slam dunk. Let us shake hands in confidence at our imminent success. So McD Stories premiered on the Twitter homepage, and within 5 minutes it was clear that people weren't going to harp on about the time they got a free extra sauce with their McNuggets. Instead, they were going to tell
horror stories.
Here's just a select few. A McFingernail in my fries. A woman McSoliciting McSex in the drive-through lane. I looked this one up, by the way, it's true. My friend claims that Ronald McDonald exposed himself to her as a child. Awful. McRats in the buns. Oh yikes, this one's real too.
Go back there in the bun area. You're gonna find at least 3 racks that got droppings on them.
Oh god, make it stop. Someone stop it now. But it was gaining traction. More and more people were publishing their negative stories on the hashtag. And once they had used all those up, it progressed to just making up stuff for shock value. I ate McDonald's as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's why my father left. Closed eyes, sad face.
Guys, my dad left because of McDonald's.
But that'll make anyone grimace. Thank you, thank you. Within 2 hours, they pulled down the advertising campaign and, in its stead, put up a far more innocuous little things hashtag.
You know, when I was little, one thing that my dad always used to get us from McDonald's was McChicken
The media
sandwiches.
jumped on the story.
They're pretty
Case
cheap.
studies
I
were
mean, they're
written,
good and cheap.
And lessons were learned about not giving the public an in. Or were they?
He's already dead.
July 1st, 2016.
I'm gonna let you know right now, the
Custom burger
spicy
on this
chicken
McDonald's
sandwich from Carl's Jr. or Hardee's is way better.
Name your
Yeah.
creation. Have it published.
My mom
on
left
the
because of
website.
McDonald's.
Then vote on the best one, and it will become.
Mom
an
went to
official
McDonald's and
item
never
on the
came
menu.
back.
You knew where this was going to go. I knew where this was going to go. How did McDonald's not? A poem, if you will. The sad European, a thin privilege to go. Bag of lettuce, no tissues, Mein Kampf, just so. The atheist delight.
Ava's one of those
Upside
hashtag
side.
little things that makes
The
your day
toddler body
brighter.
bag
Yes.
With double surprise. Pepe the sandwich, a rectal.
Oh my god.
Half baked. Pound my behind daddy comes with a shake. Girth.
That unironically made me blush. How dare you?
A whole pineapple with your meal for 10 times the price.
A whole pineapple.
A tip for my lady. This one's gluten free. It's still not too late to vote for Bernie.
It's still not late to vote for Bernie.
Anatomical sandwich. Just grow up, you guys. Now, if you'll excuse
Some of
me,
these are
I
amazing.
have to shower off Ron's creamy surprise.
Oh, yes.
See, this is you.
My favorite's the Atheist Delight.
Yeah, the atheist one's pretty good too.
Yeah. Naturally, the press seized on it as much as the general public did, laughing at all the dumb sandwiches while also condemning them.
The internet used to make racist burgers. Of course they did.
It was shut down and not much remains.
Remember the #1 flavor for Mountain Dew?
And also this text document, which has a bunch
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Gosh,
What
yes.
ingredients were involved and what they look like, though, you'll have to use your imagination. Next slide, please.
Like, that's what's gonna happen if you're gonna let random people submit answers. They're gonna choose one that's funny. Because the idea of your corporation going through with it is hilarious.
Oh, we'll have to watch the other one.
SOS condoms. Download. Select the.
Yeah, if you look in Legal Mindset stream, he'll do polls all the time, and he always adds that out-of-pocket left field
timing.
response as the third option, and that one always wins.
Anonymity when delivering the.
Yeah,
goods.
every time.
And the delivery drivers were in disguise. Pizza delivery guy, police officer. I'm not sure that's legal. A gimmick to be sure. And some people thought it was
an out-of-season April Fool's joke.
But people tried it out and it really worked. So they rolled the service out over the tip of Dubai, of all places. But after its first week, the government shut it down, citing it as promotion.
Does anybody remember when Trojan came out with the
They had a
consent
tough time
condom,
deciding where
which
to-
required 2 people in order to open the package?
Guys, let's let the audience decide with another online poll.
Yes, I remember that.
So
And everybody made fun of it because if you're not gonna get consent anyways, it's not really gonna bother you that you don't have a condom.
Contenders being Paris, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur, and London.
From South Africa. Not only that, but like a bunch of people posted videos of them getting the package open by themselves with just 2 hands.
Batman. A small conservative city in Turkey.
Let that be an object lesson in the dangers of tampering with the laws of Mother Nature.
That was a
The
thing?
internet
Yes.
rejoiced.
Let me see if I can find it.
Another marketing campaign to add to the KD ratio. A Facebook post went out from SOS Condoms congratulating Batman and to stay tuned for more to come. But there was no more to come, so to speak. The campaign was promptly stopped. SOS Condoms never opened in Batman. SOS Condoms never opened anywhere ever again. They went silent for months. Everyone moved on. SOS Condoms deleted
Oh,
their
I found it.
account and slipped forever away into obscurity.
Here, pause it real quick, Ryan.
Pizza is serious business.
It's serious business, guys.
All right. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is the consent condom right here. You can only open it with 2 people.
There's so much wrong with the word you just said.
Oh, fuck. It's so awesome. I hate it. Batman didn't get the condoms. No, he didn't. It's a very big tragedy.
Batman only raw dogs.
You know, some
Everybody knows this.
people say I can only be opened with 2 people. What?
Oh.
Who said that?
DiGiorno's. Oh, DiGiorno's. You do this to me. Let me know when we're ready to go.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
What was that, Akko?
You're good.
Okay.
DiGiorno does frozen pizza, and they have a substantial social media presence. Domestic violence is bad. Bold statements only on this channel. Well, Twitter had a hashtag for National Domestic Violence Awareness Day. People were sharing their harrowing stories with the hashtag #WhyIStayed. These were all quite serious and dealt with some delicate and sensitive issues. Then here comes DiGiorno throwing on the accelerator, no fucks given, driving right through the front door. They had pizza. Ooh.
Hee that was a great tweet. I bet everyone is loving it.
Chat, I stayed because he had pizza.
True. Oh boy, we got unlimited red seals, Akko.
Because his body was buried 6 feet underground in the neighbor's
They must have
backyard.
realized it wasn't the wisest move. And they apologized.
Super banana.
But the media got involved. So they kept apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They couldn't
I'm sorry.
stop
I'm
apologizing.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
They just
I promise you never again. I'm so sorry. It was terrible. I couldn't be more sorry. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Relax.
I understand.
Naming your baby is serious business. Put it to the internet, this Canadian couple said. Trust in the kindness and sensibility of strangers. It was Cthulhu Allspark. Next. Do you know what kerning is? It's important in print. It's essentially the proportional spacing between fonts. Why does it matter? Well, sometimes 2 letters close to each other can look like a single letter. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, stop. Let me finish up with a little bit of a behind-the-meme style history lesson. In the early 2010s, brands were only just finding their foothold in social media. They didn't quite understand how to connect with their audience. The tendency was to be a bit overly formal, stuffy, not quite fun. That is until Denny's came along with a game-changing Tumblr account. They started actually having a good time, and it appealed to fellow Zoomers, such as myself. It took a little while, but soon other brands cottoned on to the strategy. Arby's started posting memes. Wendy's dropped a mixtape.
Red hair with some pigtails.
And then went into a WWE-style feud back and forth.
Wendy's just fucking trolls people all the time.
And that's why I like it.
Such as myself. Lapped it up.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Now that's not to say they all figured it out. Other brands attempted it too, but without committing fully, they failed to get the same appeal. So into the late 2010s, things were going pretty great. It was a little content renaissance.
Chick-fil-A is officially America's favorite fast food restaurant.
Imagine if we opened on Sundays. Had to give everyone else, like Wendy's, a chance to make money.
Your mom is a hoe.
Steakums even broke down the whole phenomenon on Twitter.
When Wendy's Twitter was brutal, it was.
Turn that into a full video soon.
It was kind of weird.
I'm sorry, that's your mom is a hoe.
Very relatable. Nice. That's relatable. Yep, relatable. Relatable. Okay, everything's getting so fucking relatable, it's actually kind of annoying. Guys, we get it. You're relatable. Just stop relating. Stop. Enough. That's it. I can't take it anymore. Alright, silence, brand. And so a new meme was born. The spider crab with laser eyes, Arial font 32 point, white on black bar background, no shadow with text. Silence, brand. And it was a very powerful tool. Eminem's pushing something or other. Take that, brand. Hey, fellow Gen Zers, silence, Brad. And it became a long and enduring meme.
OMG, I feel that. That is such a mood. Relatable AF.
Silence. Sometimes a few brands could crack through it. Silence, Twitter. But for the most part, this crab has become the quality control of Twitter.
That's funny.
Apex Predator
That Sonic one was
shutting
pretty
down
good.
lesser brands. God bless it. Alright, it's time to stop. That's enough business for today. Thank you for attending my seminar. Here are the patrons. Thank you very much. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. See you at movie night. Mwah. Also, I have other videos on the second channel. Sonic cried a little, and Tails put his hand under his face to catch the tear.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that.
Dipped some on his finger.
I just tried to ignore it.
Insisted the host.
I don't know what that was. I just want to never hear it again.
Legions on the Nintendo. It's actually really fun to play while you're watching telly and doing stuff. Use the link.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm still playing Balatro, and it's going well.
That's good. You winning?
I am Ante 11. I should just show you.
You know, I have Balatro. Is it worth downloading, or will I become hopelessly addicted?
Yes. Oh, Ray, my boy has
Understandable.
started
Have a nice day.
Balatro. Here, I'll go look at this shit. This is what we're rocking today.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, no, I don't think you realize what's happening right now. Do you see the card I'm chain summoning?
Yep, I do.
Oh, look at that, the Cavendish. Plus that's times 6. I can play whatever I want. Hello. I get money. And that's just getting stronger, and that's just replaying all my steel cards.
And you only have 3 hands. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have I watched Murder Drones? I have. One episode, though.
Look, my child Ray shall always be playing Balatro. It's the correct game to be
Raging Bull
playing.
has consistently demanded that I watch Murder Drones.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
But, like, I don't know.
Alright, look, we are popping off here. We are becoming gods. Chat, this is what it looks like to be a god.
So I was just informed and sent a clip. Apparently,
Also, my deck is this is my deck.
Neurosoma and Vito beat the Twitch world record for hype trains, 85k subs and 1.2 million bits.
Yep, they did.
They got to level 111, beating Pirate Software's level 106.
I heard about that, yeah. And congratulations to them.
Yeah.
Because they deserve that.
They do.
Excuse me, he deserves that, and then Neurosama's just kind of there.
Excuse me, Neurosama deserves it, and he's just kind of there.
Yeah, he deserves that. Yeah, Neurosama is the breadwinner, okay? First of all. And yeah, exactly. It's that way. And if I autism math that's about $500,000 gross before Twitch's cut.
Yeah, I think you're about right there. Will Under the T address the plagiarism allegations from H Bomber Guy to Internet Historian?
I did. I think it's retarded, and I think H Bomber Guy's entire point is inherently contradictory if you actually watch his video.
No, yeah, I
think
agree.
H Bomber Guy's a cringe retard.
Yeah.
Who just feels bad that he used to troll people.
I think that H Bomber's point is putting too much and broadening the definition of plagiarism far too much. Like it's not in line with like the legal definition even of plagiarism, which there is one.
Yeah. It's not just that. I think a lot of people skipped over parts of his video because they realized how stupid it was and that it wouldn't look good if they tried to defend it. Like, one of the huge parts was he, for whatever reason, tries to throw people that talk about drama under the table. And he's like, drama is different than news. The people that are just, like, reading off tweets, yeah, they're plagiarizing too. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? No.
His argument taken to, like, at face value simply implies that everyone's committing
You know
plagiarism
what I say?
every single day.
By H. Bomber's guy standards, I would say that even his script is plagiarized because he used English. And he did not invent English. He wants to create something actually, like, original. Make your own goddamn language.
Right back.
Yeah, his entire point makes no sense if you actually think about it.
It's like he basically made the same argument that Jack's Films made about React content, but for like making YouTube videos. It's the single dumbest thing imaginable.
Yeah. Anybody that really pays attention to it can be like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense, dude.
Now, I listened through the entire video, watched the entire video, and it was very difficult for me to get through just because of how much he's conflating and broadening the definition of terms to suit his narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, we're washed. Oh well.
Like, and there's some stuff people might have agreed with him on with the internet historian thing, if one, he didn't try and call it plagiarism. Like, if he just said
he did the same thing to Hassan they did to the rest of them.
That, but like if he just kind of was like, you know, I think it was kind of lazy. The internet historian just read it off and didn't make like enough changes from this article. Yeah, maybe I would have let him have that. But he went full bore like, oh, it's totally plagiarism. His entire video is completely unoriginal and there's nothing good about it. Oh, by the way, he's also like a crazed right winger. And here's all these really weird tweets from him from years ago. It's like, yeah, no, you're clearly just trying to start shit. It's nothing to do with plagiarism.
I think, oh yeah, we got Planet X chat run too, by the way. Yeah, we got all the Spectre cards.
Yeah, and I think that's what people took the most issue with, is that it was obviously him trying to cancel him to get his own attention and clout, and it had really nothing to do with plagiarism in and of itself. That was just the convenient argument he used to be like, well, look at all of these problematic tweets.
Look, yeah, I'm just gonna raid Occo now.
Okay, you going to bed?
I do need to. Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I figured you gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah, well, no, Occo, you gotta stream the 12 hours.
I have 15 more hours on the clock, actually.
Yeah, get to it. Chop, chop. All right, chat. I'm sending you to Occo. You're already in Occo's stream anyway, so I'm just sending you over officially.
Beautiful.
Follow Occo.
Holy crap! I'm so sorry. We just had a reply to the weird elf. Being an elf is somehow being a predator. That was posted by an account with username Greek God, King of Greek gods. Zeus lusts after he kidnaps a boy, Ganymede, to serve as his cup holder and lover. But yeah, elf cosplay is somehow too far.
Okay, you all have a wonderful evening. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye.
Night. By the way, I appreciate all of you guys just being here today. For no matter what amount you have been here, I deeply appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, it's no problem. I know I'm special and you need me.
I mean, having you here is definitely fun.
I'm gonna go check for food. I'll be right back.
You do that.
Have good food.
I forgot. I think I have a collab on Friday. That'd be fun.
Elves aren't naturally predators. I'm a predator, but that's because I was turned into one. Because I'm an EvaElfpire.
Let's see. Friday I have my stream with Chara, the frog girl. And then I have something on Saturday with Muzu, the short stack vor girl. Yes, I said that correctly.
Oh, I know. I've already talked to her.
Oh, did you talk to her like recently?
Yep.
What do you think of them?
I think they're nice.
Yeah. Yep. This week's gonna be fun. Cannibalism is based. Even if H-Bomber Guy was right about his video being completely unoriginal, it's a historical event. How else would you be able to tell a historical event? I mean, you could rewrite it a little bit, but still. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, that was.
There's the rewriting it, but there's some parts where he says like really weird stuff, where it's like, oh, even the events are in the same order.
Stuff like that, right?
Like,
when it
yeah, it's a
the
historical event.
recollection
Events
of
are
a
going to be in the same
timeline,
order. Duh.
That's all internet historian does.
Right. The elf will never have Opie of her own. Tragic. I don't think she wants Opie of her own. By EvaElfpire, do you mean Elf of Empire? Yes. Like I said, chat, the Boob Fairy never came for Eva. That's a song I can't play because it'll definitely get claimed. It's a funny song, though.
Did you see somebody copyright claimed somebody singing Silent Night, which is public domain?
Really? That's kind of retarded.
That is retarded.
Elf is cute as is. Exactly. You don't always need big tits in order to be beautiful, chat.
All right.
I think you
need
do.
To prepare.
Yeah, Freerin is Petan, and she's adorable.
Thank you very much. I do need to head out and prep for my. Okay. Well, flat as justice. Okay.
You have a good one, Ava. I appreciate you as always.
Yeah, take care, Eva.
All right. Thank you very much. See, happy to see you, Gator, MommaOcco, Temp, other people who I can't see right now because I don't know where my screens are. See you guys later.
Bye. All right, hold on. She's cute. Still prefer Opie.
For ultimate Freyna. Ultimate Freyna. I almost said Sharon again.
Oh, fun. Mizu, do you remember that grind?
What?
In the last or first Ascendant?
Yeah.
Gosh. How many players are still playing First Ascendant right now, Gator?
I'm not actually sure. I can check Steam charts.
I mean, I would assume a good bit.
Andrew through Kirsch and Dev. I don't really tune into your streams much, but I see you around from time to time. You seem cool. Good luck on your journey. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm pretty cool. Not that cool, but I feel like I'm pretty cool.
Let's see. There are 8,525 playing as of 9 minutes ago. There are the 12,563 is the 24-hour peak.
Interesting.
So there's still a decent number of people playing.
Yeah. Playing your anime girls, Gator.
My anime girls.
Your anime girls.
It's just I needed a new game to like turn my brain off and play, like because I used to be Destiny 2.
There's no anime girls in Destiny 2.
There's not, sadly.
Cade 6 is an anime girl.
My video on the curse jock was excellent. I feel like there's some stuff I could have done better on, but I appreciate that. I definitely feel like I pushed out that video faster than I was willing to work on it. Probably just because I wanted to put it out. Does the first of 7 have more players than Destiny 2? Right now, I don't know.
Well, let's check. Let's see. Okay, so there are 8,000.
You can check through Steam, but Destiny 2 has other places as well.
Yeah, PlayStation, Xbox. Okay, there are 17,000 playing on PC, so I would say pretty convincingly it's probably got more.
17,000 is still very low, though.
For Destiny, yes.
How do I think Lumi's interactions with a particular region affected your numbers? I really don't think like about that. I just know that passively over time, if you interact with other creators, and this is like part of the reason why being in a VTuber org is like advantageous. When you are, I mean, like, and this is something that's very easily observable. When you're friends with somebody and you stream with them, their viewers, not all of them, but a good chunk of them will convert over to your viewers as well. That's just how it works. And so it is observable to say that people in a VTuber org will gain some of the followers of their fellow gen mates just over time.
Yeah. I mean, that's how FaZe did it. Like Pippa was like most people's first FaZe VTuber, and then everybody just kind of discovered the others through osmosis.
Yeah. I mean, do I think that a couple people might have found me from Arch? Potentially. But I don't really think of it like that.
I also think people misunderstand. People like Arch in spite of Dev, not because of Dev.
What do you mean?
I think most of his fans would be perfectly fine if Dev never came back. Genuinely.
Yes, they say so all the time.
Some of them genuinely won't even watch the streams when Dev shows up.
Yeah.
Hell, the only reason I was nice to Dev because it wasn't my stream.
Yeah.
Else I would have blown his ass out of the water.
We need Scrub to come back with his guitar and make a new song because we like V now. Now it's gotta kick Dev. Yeah, gotta kick Dev. Yeah, kick Dev off the stream.
Try not to. Yeah, Festiva's right. Try not to bring up Dev. Challenge impossible. I found Pippa when she raided the Almighty Lolly stream a while back, then found Kirsch through her VODs, then found Akko through Kirsch. Isn't that funny? It's funny how that works out.
Well, I found Almighty Lolly through Flamenco actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how I got introduced to him. I was like, hey, this guy's pretty chill.
I found you by searching if Alara had a Kiwi farm thread. Listen, she, as much as it would be funny, Alara will never have a Kiwi Farms thread. She's not big enough.
It's not that she's not big enough.
There's just
it's
like
that
nothing
she's
to
not
cover.
Interesting enough.
No.
She's boring.
I found Akko from some drama you reacted
nothing
to,
special about her.
and subbed when Kratos did a collab with you. So yeah, I mean, like again, people often find others through others. Like some of my, a lot of my growth came from either covering others or collabing with others. That's just how it works. That's why collaborations are like so powerful.
It's the same thing with me. That's why I like going on people's shows because, like, it exposes people to me that otherwise probably would not have found me. And they're either like, "Hey, this Gator guy's pretty cool," or "Wow, this Gator guy's a retard."
Yeah. And aware for anyone using UBO on YouTube, especially for Opera users, that you may need to refresh your page anytime YouTube tries to interject and add into a live stream. I noticed that OGX throws out a maximum memory limit reach error every time it happens. Yeah, Opera's just been shitting the bed recently, and it's pissing me off because I hate moving web browsers. It's like, I hate moving web browsers all the time.
Yeah, that's why I'm just stuck with Brave.
I found Akko through Rosa the Feet Snake. That's I haven't heard that in a while. Okay, this room is pretty much done. Now we just wait for the zombies to spawn, and then they can drop down there. I am grateful though that of all the opportunities I've been given about it. Come to Brave, we don't have those issues, and the ad blocker is built in. Oh, the ad blocker is built into Opera too. Again, I'm just lazy.
Fair enough.
What about Opera crashing? Opera is consistently running out of memory recently. It's kind of crazy. I do need to do terraform, or not terraform. I do need to build this room out, but I don't feel like it right now.
How lazy.
I just don't have an idea for how I want it to look. I do need to add chests in here, and eventually I need to add an item sort that goes to the thing. I found Flamenco during the Vinny thing, then I found Lolly by him, then Lolly said something about you, and now I'm here. I used to follow Mizu before the first Twitter nuke. Oh, well there you go. Mizu, I found one of your long forgotten followers.
Wow. I've forgotten nobody.
I found Akko from a Smash or Pass VTuber stream. Oh, which one? I've submitted a lot, but I have never seen the clips from them. Kind of wish I did, like, look into those, but, like, I forget about who I send stuff to. And then, you know, I guess that makes sense, though. I found you in the algorithm after Election Day. That makes sense. A good chunk of people found me from that Trump video. And I am fine with it. Smash, obviously. No, I meant, like, who did the Smash or Pass video? If I did a Smash or Pass, Aqua Super Smash. Oh dear. Like I said, I found you through.
Flamenco's actually been doing pretty good for himself. He's kind of stayed out of drama for the last couple of months.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I haven't. Has he really just been online? Period.
I mean, I see him on Twitter every now and then. We're following each other again.
Again? Did you unfollow him for a while?
Well, me and him had a bit of an argument. Like, this was probably about a year ago, and we just like stopped talking to each other for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he's been doing pretty good for himself, apparently.
Oh, that's good.
You know, not getting into trouble or drama or anything. So.
Mm-hmm. Always good. It's because he hasn't streamed. Oh, I think he can stream. He just needs to like stop caring.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like what I told him. Like, and that was probably part of our argument way back when. It was just like, you know, just don't let people get to you, because like they're gonna, like, people say like insane lie. I mean, shit. You know, we've all had like insane lies said about us. You just can't let it get to you, and you can't like let it just be the focus and let other people dictate what your content is going to be. Because if you spend all day just trying to argue with retards, you become retarded.
Yeah. Did Flam close his Discord, or did I get kicked? He probably closed it. I don't know.
He probably closed it, honestly.
I found Lumi through you. Didn't start watching till recently. See, again, like I love it. It is. I do appreciate Chad telling me this. This is like one of my favorite things to listen to, is how people like find each other. because it is also always just like a cool referral system. I found you through Kirsch, found Kirsch through Mine's Legal, and found Legal through Doki Bird. Ain't that cool? I just love that. I stopped watching the Archcast streams with that cuck as a guest after Akko here went through the whole Curse doc. Well, you shouldn't stop because I went through it. You should stop because like you just don't like Dev. I don't know. And I totally understand. Again, we talked about this earlier. Sometimes Dev can have good opinions, but it's completely cockblocked by the fact that he just is openly antagonistic to some people sometimes. I found Akko streaming from Akko's time. Yeah, because I did roleplay before that.
Dev could suck less chat, but he chooses not to.
Mm. Yeah, I mean,
it's a conscious decision.
Like I told him multiple times, if you just stop trying to respond to people, it'll help. Flam's Discord is still up. Oh, there you go.
Oh, well. He may have purged people.
It's possible. I don't know.
I don't really interact with Discords anymore. Not that much. Mostly just for like calls and stuff. Like I rarely ever post on a Discord anymore.
Yeah, I'm in so many VTuber Discord servers and I just put them in a folder and never open it.
That's what I did. I'm in, let's see, let me just take a look real quick. I'm in yours, of course. I'm in Kirsha's, Sayu's, Doki Birds, Mint's, Luwood's. I'm in Kenya's Discord. Of course, Junie's. Rima's. Yeah, I'm in a ton of them. I'm in the FaZe Discord.
Oh, that's one I'm not in.
Discord.
I've thought about it.
Memes.
Unironically, there's some Discords where I'm like, if I enter this Discord, some people are just gonna get pissy with me.
Do you remember that Twitch thing everybody was applying to the
VTuber one?
Yeah, the VTuber thing.
Yeah.
They never got back to me.
They never got back to me either. I don't think well, I mean, they closed their applications. I don't think they've like let anybody else in. We haven't heard about it.
Yeah.
I just think
that was just for show.
Oh, I agree. I 100% think that nobody else is getting in. Like, there are people that they let in, nobody else is getting in. And I can't believe they let in the guy that excused sexual assault before they let us in. That's incredibly stupid.
Yeah. Well, I only applied because people were like, oh, they're just letting everybody in. It's like, okay, let's test that.
And they did.
Are they really just letting everybody in? And then as soon as I did it, they're like, actually, it's closed.
It's funny how that works, huh?
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean it's closed? What are you talking about? I thought you were letting anybody in.
Yeah, someone in chat said it's funny to watch Flames spurring up, but honestly, he should have just ignored it.
Yes,
yeah, and that's ultimately like what happened is that he kept giving people a reaction, and so they kept like needling him for it. And I think taking the time off that he has is probably good because it just like if you spend too much time on the internet, you just become internet brained, and like it will literally drive you insane. You have to have a healthy outlet for dumb internet shit.
Yeah.
And it helps to like have a real life job. That's what keeps me from being internet brained, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna like in like an hour, I'm gonna log off, like get ready, go to bed, and wake up in the morning and interact with like normal people all day.
Yeah.
That keeps me grounded. So I'm significantly less spurgy than I used to be.
The prime contrast between Dev showing up in your chat and the clip of Pippa BTFO and only showed up in hers. Dev doesn't even bother to show up in mine.
Well, you know, that's because he hates you. Or it's not hates you. That's because you don't like him, and he knows that he's just gonna... I mean, chat, like, listen.
Keeps winning in the long game. Yeah, well, yeah, he went back to school. Went back to school to get a degree, and like he's like, as far as I know, things are probably going pretty well.
That's great.
He's smart and not talking about it.
Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, it's like, chat. I know that like Pippa is over the top. What do you want me to say to him when he comes in? No, you can't be here. I can't like really be like that unless he does something that like warrants me pushing him out.
I can. Fuck that hoe. He got really mad when I said I had a real job to get back to.
I forgot about that.
What do you mean you have a real job? Do you not consider streaming a real job? No, I don't consider streaming a real job.
I remember when
Sorry you had to learn like this.
Remember I watching Flamenco argue with Nick on Augie's stream, and I died laughing. Yeah, he did not do him any favors there. I don't know what got him into doing being on the commentary side, but it did not like help him at all.
Yeah, that was kind of like the crux of my argument with him too. It's just I was like, because I was like, man, like this isn't gonna. I told him like before they like turned on him, I was like, man, this isn't gonna go well. They like pick out one person ever so often and just like farm them for content. I'm like, they're gonna do you eventually because like Diorio's a fat retard, and sooner or later he's just gonna be like, oh, I need content. Oh, let's fuck with this guy.
Yeah.
Because that's how they all are. Like, that's why I'm like, the commentary community kind of died before the sector. Actually, like it's all gone now.
And yet they would
People
say
don't
it's alive and
realize how
thriving.
much of the commentary community just hates each other, and everybody's just using each other.
Yeah, no, they all
Pretty
do.
much, yeah. Like nobody's friends with each other really.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, it's all about like everybody wants to be the next Keemstar.
Yeah, everybody would sell everybody out for a dime. Not even $1, a dime.
Yeah. And that was kind of like my warning to him, was just like, man, these people are fake as fuck. You don't need to be around these people. And, ultimately at the end of the day, like, it screwed him over, but I think he learned I think everybody really learned a valuable
Dev wasn't such a bad friend to everyone he embeds himself in. I wouldn't hate him. What he was doing in Kraut's boxing server was just evil. Is that the server where Kraut and them were making, like, fake screenshots to try and dunk on right-wing Twitter?
Didn't he say he wasn't in that server?
I don't know, maybe. All I remember is I was in a Discord with, like, some guy that really, really wanted to get famous off Gamergate. And when that server got exposed, with all the people in it doing shitty stuff in it, his name was on the list. And we fucking ribbed him for days over that.
Yeah.
I know Thunderfoot was in it too, and he tried to use I'm a boomer, I'm too stupid to use Discord. Clearly I didn't do anything in there.
I forgot that
Yeah,
Thunderfoot
buddy,
was in
you
that.
completely missed the corner of the Discord that said hit list, and the little spots where it was like information we faked.
Yeah, Jeff Holiday was in that too. Yeah, God,
Last I checked, it was basically run by Kraut and Jeff. They were the two biggest people pushing it.
Aiden was one of the targets.
Oh yeah, they messed with.
It wasn't just a doxing server, chat. They were faking screenshots to try and get people in trouble. They were discussing how to make them more, like, convincingly edited. They were just straight up making shit up.
Yeah, I remember in Knoxville, we were there for the Tonka Warski fight. Aiden actually, like, came up to me and actually, like, personally thanked me for dunking on Kraut, because we chased him off the internet for a time after all that shit went down.
He deserved it.
That was not in that server, but he did support it or failed to condemn it. Okay.
Gay ops? Yes, chat. It was the gayest of ops.
It was the gayest of ops.
Gayer than Medicare forums, probably.
It's wild how many people were from, like, the old Medicare forums. Like H-Bomber guy.
Mm-hmm. And how he wishes to forget that.
You know, you start to realize
never get trolls remorse, and you'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
I don't have to have trolls remorse because I'm not a troll. I'm just an asshole.
Well, my thing is, do you ever realize how interconnected a lot of these people are?
Oh yeah, and you know what's funny? We can blame it all on what is it called? Fucking the it's not 4chan. It was before 4chan. Something awful. Yeah, we can blame something awful for all of it.
Yeah, I was a goon back in the day.
I've never used and probably never will use something awful. It just doesn't seem appealing to me.
I'll be honest, I'm too stupid to use 4chan. The whole site confuses me.
Photoshop Friday was like my shit. I loved Photoshop Friday.
That's fair. I was never big on forums in general when I was younger. There are a couple forums I was on, but we're not exposing those. That's some me information.
That's some me information, and you ain't me.
I don't even remember, or like, because I had multiple something awful accounts because I kept getting banned.
What the fuck?
Pissing off furries. I don't even remember half the names, and the ones that I do remember, I'm not gonna say here. But yeah, I pissed off a lot of furries back in the day.
The only time I've been banned from a forum was I pissed off a bunch of users, so they all ended up talking about me because they were trying to dunk on me but failing to do so. And then I got banned from Kiwi Farms.
Eventually, I'm gonna find out what your old username was. Maybe.
I mean, I could just tell you.
You could.
The thing is,
I've never had a Kiwi Farms account, nor will I ever create one.
I've had two. I liked reading on it, and I tried to participate in the community. But apparently, some of them didn't like me making fun of them, so I got banned.
I never had one. I considered it, but like I just was too afraid to make one. Now I just perused some of my favorite threads.
See, what I don't have to worry too much about is even if somebody does discover my old names, most of like where I was active on is fully dead. Like I was not active on like 4chan or Something Awful or any of these other sites. I was active on like small little niche forums for small little niche products that are all literally dead.
Yeah.
Also, I don't care. I've told people before, if my stuff gets exposed, there's gonna probably be some slurs in there, but for the most part, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Memes Dank. It's a funny name. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, all the places where I said like based shit like either don't exist anymore or they have no connection to anything I've done because I've blown up so many different identities over the years that it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then there's me that just didn't really have an identity on the internet because I had autism and my parents couldn't trust me online. So my identity.
Thunderfoot is in the British meatball.
Actually, your parents were pretty smart because.
Yeah, they were kind of smart.
That's actually a good idea.
They just didn't let me online until I went on my mission.
Oh, the Shizzy thing. The Shizzy thing was wild.
It was.
I'm convinced Tommy slept with a kid at some point. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Like, you telling me you went to Mexico with all your child predator friends, and your only alibi for the reason you didn't go with them to get an underage prostitute is your girlfriend who wasn't even there? Yeah, no, I don't buy it.
Dude is 100% going to get a Google Doc from one of his ex-friends.
He already did get a Google Doc. He just didn't get one of those.
I mean, another one. I mean, there's going to be another one eventually.
That's the only thing he has going for them, is none of his old friends have sold him out.
Yeah,
that is
like,
the only thing he has going.
Sooner or later, they're going to do it.
Thunderfoot contracted Musk derangement syndrome.
Oh dear.
I haven't kept up with like any of those people in years.
I haven't either.
I just didn't care. Like after the gem saga with Sargon and everybody, which was admittedly funny to follow along with, I just kind of stopped following everyone. Yeah.
I mean, I'm literally in the video. The you know the Jim's the opening song, the cowboy, the rootinest tootinest. I'm literally in that where the guy's like bully Cabal, and I'm literally like 5 seconds later, bully Cabal, laughing about it.
Yeah. Like after that, it just wasn't interesting anymore. They tried to be super serious again, and it's like I can't take any of you seriously. Point blank, none.
And now Sargon is building Gunpla while talking about how horrible his nation is. I mean,
to be fair, if it works, it works.
It does well enough for him.
See, Sargon needed the humiliation to refocus and like rediscover himself, and actually came out of it a better person for having gotten dunked on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need that. You need that like reality check.
After seeing some of the things he said, though, I would never trust that man ever again with anything serious in my entire life.
Yeah.
Oh no, absolutely not.
And that's the thing for like me, or for like anybody that I guess was there before he refocused. It's kind of like, yeah, you're kind of refocusing now, but I can't trust you anymore. Like, you can sort your stuff out, but I won't be here for it. Who's Jim? Jim Mediker? Mr. Mediker, Jim81 Jim. The Internet Aristocrat.
Bad.
Internet Funny Man.
I just made a comment on the subathon. Thanks.
Cancer Man Mediker. Does Technical still upload? I don't know.
Yeah, Technical still makes stuff. Yeah, that was that whole like commentary community versus Technical. That was like one of the gayest things that's ever happened.
What happened?
Oh yeah.
They tried to cancel Technical. This might have been like 2023. Like I want to say it was 2024, but I'm pretty sure it was 2023. It was like the year before.
2024 year of our Lord.
Streamed 1 year ago. Yeah, it was 2023. Yeah, that whole saga. I've had Technicals on my podcast too, actually.
Yeah, not bad.
I had him and Dimitri Monroe on at the same time. We were talking about the Sonic movie.
We've had Marina on our podcast.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh gosh.
Episode 1, baby.
Bro.
She will never speak to any of us again.
To be completely honest with you, she's kind of ostracized herself from the VTuber community. The only people that she talks to now are people that also are hated in general. And that is totally okay with me.
Yeah. I kind of miss some of my old VTuber friends, but a lot of them have kind of sold me down the river, so I don't feel too bad.
I'll be honest, before you and Lumi, I really didn't have very many VTuber friends. Like, I had a few people that I collabed with once or twice, but it's just like, none of them really cared. You know what I mean? It's just like, they were just kind of there.
Yeah.
Yep, they were.
Used to make good and insightful videos about science and stuff you like to talk about.
Man, that's crazy to like think about how much shit has happened in the last just 7 years alone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It feels like I'm talking about stuff that happened 20 years ago. We're talking about, oh yeah, Kraut had a Discord server. When was that? 2017. Almost a decade ago.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We just need to get Trump to tweet about Gamergate, and we'll be good.
Get Trump to tweet about Gamergate.
Lose their effing minds. Sorry, you sound just kind of retarded.
Yeah. Even then, I don't think that would have been all that funny. Like back during peak Gamergate derangement, I don't think it would have been that interesting.
No.
Like, yeah, they freak out about Trump again this week, like they did last week and the week before that. Wow. Who would have guessed?
ER has been on ER. Chat, are you saying that Ethan Oliver Ralph has been on Anime Boomers?
No, what are you talking about?
Who's ER?
ER, E:R.
Who's that?
What the fuck, Akko?
You don't know who ER
Hold
is?
on.
Oh, we gotta educate.
ER is like gym levels of internet infamy famous.
I don't.
Just more in like the anime scene.
He's the biggest fan of Legend of Korra you will ever meet.
Let me look this up.
He's also a huge Steven Universe fan.
Never heard of this guy before.
You know, that's probably why you didn't mention anything in Hellsing Ultimate with the Major's face.
Oh.
Here.
Never mind. I see what you mean.
Yeah, he got the shout out from PewDiePie, and everybody got mad at PewDiePie. I tried to call him an anti-Semite.
Is he anti-Semitic?
No, he just makes like edgy jokes in his videos.
Yeah.
But he's at one of those points where everybody sees it and they're like, no, these are all clearly dog whistles. Like, he actually believes it. He's also one of those people that even, like, people that don't know him very well kind of know the name.
I see.
Right? Here, I'll put him in invite only VC.
Yeah, I've seen that. I just saw it when I looked it up.
Fair. God, what was the one he did that I really liked? Oh my god, I feel so old. The Legend of Horror videos are 9 years old. Oh my god.
Man, it's crazy to look back on old shit like that.
I know.
Yeah.
Every year I get so much older.
It's just crazy. It's crazy to think about.
Yeah. See, I wax old like that for different reasons, because I think back to all of the old Let's Play shit I used to watch, and I'm like, man, that stuff's over a decade old. I can't believe that.
You know, here's a random side tangent, Gator. Would you have expected Coach Red Pill to actually die in a war?
No, if you had told me, right, that if you had told me like to pick 3 people from like the internet blood sports era, it's like one died in a foreign country, you know, one was accused of like treason, living in a foreign country, and they basically killed him. One lost his house and lost a legal case and might become a felon, and one got addicted to drugs in Vegas and had like a hooker hoedown and interracial gangbang. I'm pretty sure that I would not have picked Coach Red Pill to be the one that died in the foreign country. I would have picked Nick Rekieta to be the one that lost his house and became a felon, and and I'm pretty sure I would have picked Ralph with the interracial gangbang.
It's just wild how we ended up here.
And just think, less than 10 years ago, Ralph was at his peak, making thousands of dollars every single night, letting people scream at each other. And he ruined it all with the heel stream. We can correlate
if you
a
would
lot.
have told me out of everybody, the one that would end up in the best shape after it all would be Andy Cokehead Worski, I'd tell you you're stupid and you're lying.
And then he did.
All of you lost to Andy Cokehead Worski. How the fuck did that happen?
Lost to aim.
No, I think, and you know, Jim said it best. Like the sector is dead. We can officially declare a winner, and the winner is Andy Worski.
Yep. Andy Worski
won Internet Blood Sports in the sector. It's over.
Yep, he did.
And he's the only one that showed up to a fight.
And he's the only one that showed up to a fight.
Once again.
Yes, he was. Oh my gosh.
I still think the best phrase to come out of Internet Blood Sports was that music video making fun of Tonka, the Goodbye Boulder one. And just me Tonka Wheel of Rolling Wheel Tribe. Oh, I love it. No Glen Terrorizer have their own show. Why is everybody talking about Vanoss in the sidebar?
Because Vanoss is still like going.
Yeah. I actually kind of like Vanoss because he's not afraid to make like the edgy jokes.
Yeah, like out of all of the gaming content creators that are out there, I think he's one of the very few that still actually chugs along and works.
I still have that Goodbye Boulder song somewhere on my computer.
I think it's still up on YouTube.
Probably is.
Because I listened to it the other day. Yeah, there it is. Goodbye Boulder, no offensive music. Or non-offensive music. It's a re-upload though, because that one's from 6 years ago.
I have a full house tonight. I do. I have some friends here. We're just sitting here talking about Gamergate while I play Minecraft.
The description is they tried to take me down, but like the almighty shit phoenix, I will be reborn through the gay ashes.
Wow.
They uploaded a video 9 days ago.
Here, Jack, give me a moment.
I also wouldn't have guessed that Chris Raygun would go the far lefty route.
No, you didn't think that would happen?
No.
I kind of expected it. I kind of, and I've been saying it for a while. I was like, I'm pretty sure that he got like brain worms from Lacey Green.
Probably. That woman just looks like trouble. The rice hat joke from the Golf at Stream is always a good laugh. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Gamergate never dies. 100 years Gamergate. Gamergate forever, Morty.
Gamergate never dies, Morty. 100 years Gamergate. Gamergate forever, Morty.
Oh no.
They were. What was it recently that had the really far lefty people going, oh, it's Gamergate 3 now, and I was like, oh my fucking god, can we not? I just saw it like a month ago. Everybody was saying it's Gamergate 3.
I think that's in relations to Goonergate, but like, it's just like with Gamergate 1, where after Gamergate ended, you had all the grifters that turned against all the people that they supposedly fought against. And like Melanie Mack and all of the other people on her side are like literally the brand new like antis that are trying to ruin gaming now.
Lacey Green, Jesus, I haven't heard that name in years. Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe Quinn. Brianna Wu.
You know what I never had on my bingo card? Brianna Wu going right wing. I never would have imagined.
Right wing, necessarily.
Well, I mean, fair, but like she is way more right wing than she is left.
Fun fact about Brianna Wu's lore is that Brianna Wu was actually like a GOP operative way back in the day.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, there's your there's your old friend lore from the Gator Man.
Wasn't it Candace Owens, the one that tried to start up the left-wing doxing website?
Yes, it was social. What was it called? It was social something or another.
stable master and no one else. I'm older than
And then at some point, Harmful Opinions is just trying to stay relevant, doing low-effort drama content about lolicons. Don't know how that ended up happening.
Here, what was it called? Social...
Woo is just, this isn't the left I fought for. Oh, I know.
But it's definitely the left they fought for.
Social Autopsy.
That was it, yeah.
That was it, Social Autopsy. It took me a second to find it.
Dev is friends with Brianna Wu? Is he really? That's funny.
I mean, Dev's a chaser, so that just kind of goes with the territory.
This is true.
I remember that one edit I made a long time ago. It was a picture of Blair White and her boyfriend, and I edited Short Fat Otaku. It was like you remember the DeviantArt comment, the God I wish that were me?
Yeah.
It was that, but it was Dev's face put over it. I'll see if I can find it in my like old Gamergate shit post.
Holy shit.
Let me see if I can find it, because it used to be on my slideshow for my streams, like way back in the day. Let's see if I can find it.
Now Candace is like a right-wing influencer, even though she started left-wing.
Yeah.
For me, it's not just that she started left-wing. She started left-wing, like, making an entire, like, doxing website.
Yeah. Like, the whole point was, it was like, she was gonna find people's social media posts, and then dox them, and then send that to, like, their schools and places of employment and shit. Like, it was like the most horrifying, evil thing you can imagine.
Dev is wasting his time trying
behavior.
to deform her. Okay.
Oh, I found it. Oh, holy shit, I found it.
Dev is called the Little Red Bridge by Arch for this very reason, him being the one to bring the leftists to the winning side. That is not true. That does not happen.
I can't post images.
I don't even believe Dev is not left.
Oh, it won't let you post memes.
In the message only EDC.
Oh, that's so... Okay, hold on. Let me finish killing Gygas here, and I'll help you out.
Is this the new Final Fantasy?
Yes, this is 16.
That's 16, yeah.
Oh, I bought 16. I do need to play it on stream.
16 was fantastic.
Well, if you don't want spoilers,
I love the combat system.
I don't recommend watching if you don't want spoilers, then.
XVI, right?
XVI, yeah.
It's 25% off.
Yeah, that's why I got it. I was like, ooh, it's on sale.
I was actually surprised on the cost of it, because... Where is it? Hold on.
Well, the
it was like,
PlayStation version didn't do that well, so Square's trying
well,
to,
that was because it was
their losses.
on
the PS5, and yeah, Sony kind of fucked them.
Yeah, it is because of this.
Okay,
that
try
they are
Navigator.
just going full multi-platform and dropping exclusivity.
Okay, I can't now.
Which they should have.
They should have done that a while ago. The only game... There's only 2 games I'm not sure of as far as that contract is concerned. The third of the remake trilogy, and Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts had already gone multi-platform.
Well...
It's just if they had a contract before or not.
Yeah.
Although, given the last Kingdom Hearts, I doubt they would have a complete exclusivity contract.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I made that a long time ago.
I could see them doing a timed exclusivity contract.
Well, I mean, that's what's hurting Square in general, is that it doesn't matter, because if they're releasing on the PS5, and the PS5 is probably one of the worst, well, second worst performing console.
And chat is trying... Okay, chat, let me help you out here. You're trying to ascribe a political ideology to Dev. You don't have to. He's just autistic. Like, if you put this in the context of he's autistic, then a lot of what he does and says makes sense. And it makes perfect sense to me, because I am also autistic. Like, his ideology is he's autistic. That's it. There's no other explanation for it.
It's whatever pisses you off in the moment.
It's and because of hyperfixation, it's just like all it. That's pretty much it. There is no other explanation than that. Big heads blocking text. Oh,
Half of these memes exist.
You should just like send that to Medicare or some shit. Say, remember this, Jim?
I mean, half the stuff in this folder is basically that. Hey, remember this?
Here, chat, I'll open it up again. I didn't know I was blocking you. Cock blocking you. There we go, chat. Just for you. I'm also autistic, and his ideology is liberal government, and that's it. I mean, I guess fair enough. But, like, just from looking at him, or just from my basic study of him, it strikes me as just, like, his hyperfixation is what drives his political opinions. That's it. And I guess maybe I'm just weird, but that's all I need to know to understand it. Do I agree? No. But what I'm saying is that's how I understand it. Can I say I'm really surprised with the lack of, like, detours in 16 so far?
Yeah.
Like, it's just straight story. It's kind of weird.
It is. Well, so this is something me and Dom told you as well, is we felt like all the side quests also felt like to be extensions of the main story as well. Like, they didn't feel like side quests.
Yeah, because, like, I know that there is a side quest right now that I'm doing, but I feel like it's not something I have to go out of my way to do. It's, like, going to be completed as I do the main story.
Yeah.
What's
No,
his hyperfixation? It depends on the day. It depends on what... It depends on the day for him and what he does. I would hyperfixate on getting his trucker video out. Chat, I'm telling you this right now. And I'm saying this partially because I feel like if I do, maybe something will happen. Dev will never put out that trucker video. It's just never going to happen. And you need to give up the idea of ever seeing it. Because I'll tell you this, when it comes to stuff like that, if he's lost interest in it, he'll never return to it. He has to refine his fixation. Also, I think I have a bot in the Kick chat that is, like, being very subtle about being a bot.
I didn't even know you were streaming on Kick.
I am streaming on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Twitter, and now Rumble.
Ooh. Yeah, I need to start streaming on, like, every platform. I've been thinking about it. See, I mostly just do YouTube, just because that's... Well, YouTube and X. But...
Gross, you call it X.
Well, you didn't... I do the quote fingers when I do that. I say X.
Yeah.
With the... But yeah.
Still disgusting.
It's still Twitter. Yeah.
How dare you?
I say it that way because it's kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
Elon Dick Rider.
Speaking of, what do you think? What do you think of the HP1s or the H1B stuff?
I think it's a shitty system that's been abused, and of course the billionaire would, love it because it gives him cheap slave labor.
Yeah.
126 gigs.
Yeah.
What? Oh, for
16's big.
16?
Did you buy the base version or did you buy the complete version?
The base.
Okay.
Why? The complete version's even bigger. By the way.
Well, I actually think it's installing all of it anyway.
Oh, is it?
I believe it is.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
Yeah, I was not paying for the complete edition.
His cart's surrounded.
I actually felt like the price of the complete edition, as much as like games that it cost $70, the price of the complete edition actually was fine to me, because you're paying $70, which is the typical cost of a AAA game today, for the main game and both of its DLCs.
We're finding, but you can't get greedy. So, I got my wares, and that's all.
That was not a side quest.
Exactly. And every side quest is voiced.
Good girl, you get some rest.
Remember when I played Shake the Rat? Yeah, it wasn't yesterday. Wait, what do you mean yesterday? I didn't play yesterday.
Okay, your chat is obsessed with the rat game.
Yeah, and I ain't playing it anymore. I play it once. I don't need to play another. Like that game is like cancer, in my opinion. Gator, have you seen the Shake the Rat Shake game?
No.
So like when I was streaming with Kretosis the other day,
I'm hearing about this for the first time.
he brought up the Shake the Rat. It is literally just a game where you're shaking a rat. It's like a psychological horror too. But it's just like a game where you're shaking a rat and the rat makes noises.
That's typically what they do when you shake them.
And it's voiced by Taka. Like Taka plays the rat.
Is that it? Is that just
Like I said, it's a horror, so there's a little bit of a story in it. But yeah, Taka plays the rat. It screams when you shake it.
Anyways, I hope y'all enjoy. I'm going to dip for a while and go get me a shower.
You enjoy your shower.
It was nice talking to everybody. Hope everyone's having a good night.
You have a good night, Mizu.
You
Appreciate
too.
you being here.
Yeah, have a good night, Mizu.
Bye, chat.
Remember, everyone, it's too late to form a friend group when we're all doomed to be alone and form parasocial attachments to creators online. That's not true.
I mean, we have entered a day and age where people do not make friends and just watch VTubers and think of them as their friends.
I guess. I don't know. I don't think everybody's like that. And if that's all that people like yearn for, I'm not gonna judge you for it. I still think that people should have some friends outside of streaming.
Did my controller die?
You should, and this is something I strongly encourage everybody to do. You should have people in the real world that you can talk to about literally anything. It is very important because the internet completely takes away, because your body is designed. You see another person's face. You see another person's face, and the chemicals in your brain start flowing. We are social creatures. You have to socially interact with people.
Microsoft, why couldn't you have created a competent product?
Are you talking about the CPU?
No, I'm talking about the friggin' Xbox controller. This thing has so many problems because it uses batteries.
You're entertainers, not friends. I mean, yeah, I am an entertainer. I feel like I don't know. The voices in my head are enough.
The brain worms.
Be careful what snakes you let into your garden. I agree, chat. I learned that this year.
I've let way too many snakes into the garden.
Yeah, I think we've all had our experiences with being around the wrong people.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I like chilling with you guys, because like we've trauma bonded.
Trauma bonded.
For being around the wrong people.
Yeah, definitely.
So apparently the motherboard for the Switch 2 got leaked.
I saw that. It looks stupid.
It isn't. Well, duh, it's a motherboard. Whee! But what's interesting is the stuff on it. For instance, it is running. If people's assumptions are correct, it is a 12 gig VRAM.
Depends who's asking and why they
Capable.
have an Imperial bearer with them. For protection.
And the original rumors of the Switch 2 were basically saying it's going to be able to do PS4 in handheld and PS4 Pro and docked. This is the same type of motherboard that was in the PS4 Pro.
Oh shit. So I guess the rumors were true.
Yeah.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
So 12 gigs of VRAM, potentially 8 to 16 gigs of RAM. Like, this thing is actually gonna be a bit of a monster.
A beast. I mean, just imagine having PlayStation 4 caliber graphics in a handheld. That's pretty impressive.
And when God, PS4 level graphics, and yet when Game Freak fucks it up again,
Basically a laptop. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this will become the best handheld on the market. Easy.
Well, if you want to
By the way, Chad, thanks for all of you being here tonight. Whether you were here for only a few minutes, we're 14 hours out from stream's end. If people more people donate, we'll have more hours, obviously. But we're 14 hours out. I deeply appreciate you all. In about 2 hours, I'm going to create a new stream. Since we're hitting 12 hours on YouTube, yes.
Do you think something might
Have I beaten the dev alt account accusations yet? I don't think those accusations existed in the first place.
About to say, I've never heard of those.
Sounds so retarded.
Accused of being a dev alt account.
Festiva is somebody that watches devs videos, and I don't care like if you like his content. I have a mix of Kirsch fans and dev fans in my chat. I just don't care. Like, don't cause drama, and I won't have a problem.
Yeah, it's if you don't have a side in internet drama, it's best just to not take a side.
And here's the funny thing that I'll say. I've been brewing on this idea for a while. I think a lot of people forget that when drama happens between creators, the people that I feel like are the worst affected are the fans, because the fans are being asked to choose a side when shit like that happens. That's why I tend to only screech at people that I know have a fan base that I don't like. But like when all that shit went down, like I think the worst thing is just the fans are gonna be asked to choose. Without drama, you wouldn't be content. I don't. That's why I added the preamble. I would the drama would be with people that I know whose fan base I would not like. So I think that when creators of similar audiences get into fights, it really sucks because then the audience is it's like the audience is the kid in the middle of a divorce, even though it's not like that. If you know what I mean.
When you have people with like a lot of overlap and they start fighting, it really generally sucks. Though I don't really think Dev and Kirsha had that much overlap. It was just like it was on the fringes, maybe.
I don't know.
Let's find that
I do know that Arch and Kirsch do.
Kirsch's audience was aware.
Yeah. I do know that Arch and Kirsch's audience does a little bit. Because a lot of them have told me they are, and it's just like, it just really sucks to see creators fighting. Like, I'm not going to say it's for stupid reasons. I'm just going to say it sucks to see creators fighting.
Ready goes to East Pooley. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Yeah, and I hate to see. I love Kirsha. She's one of my favorite goofy internet. And I hate to see like people throwing shit at her that she really doesn't deserve.
I agree.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
And the fact that like the entire thing basically started because like one person was like super jealous of her for some weird reason.
People still send me screenshots from that. Screenshots that I know aren't in the doc, and it's just like, well, this shit is over. But
it's over. Like,
it's interesting. Give love a chance. No, chat. Drama isn't lame. Drama is fun. Love is for...
Kirsha is cool. 100%. 1000%. Kirsha is best.
Her school, I don't even care if she's from Boston. Do people hate Bostonians?
Bostonians have, they're weird.
Chat. Tam just called Kirsha weird.
I've been to Boston. They're weird.
He just called Kirsha weird.
Thank you, my lady.
Number 37! Burn his sheets!
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
Kirsha edited the doc. Has she been doing that recently?
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these.
I know that she edited it when it first came out to add stuff.
Gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Oh, shh.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Ever heard of a Boston cream donut? Those people are weird. I haven't checked in a month. I just don't care anymore.
I just think Dev and his community just need to let the Kirsha stuff go.
Well, I don't even think it's his community. I just think it was a small fringe of people tied to DFD. His community, like, from what I've seen, his community just tell him to keep out of shit. Oftentimes, actually. Like, I've seen a lot of people in his community say, stop this, Dev, you're retarded. Just focus on your videos, please.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
I don't know.
My lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough. I see.
Kirsch makes fun of Georgia, but she's from Boston. The only thing I dislike about her.
Don't let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough. We will.
So I realized something.
Okay.
The GPU in the Switch 2 is NVIDIA.
Okay.
Oh, is it really?
Which means, and based on when this was created, it will have DLSS.
Huh.
Which means Nintendo will be using frame generation for Switch 2.
Oh boy, so you're gonna get some wonderful ghosting artifacts.
Watch them only add it because of Pokemon.
Hey, I'm from Georgia.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course. So they can, you know, run it in 480 and upscale it to 1080.
Yeah. Game Freak is the only company within Nintendo that actually tries making things like the current modern day AAA devs.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food.
Devis has a fetish for arguments and the consequences they entail.
I don't care.
But anyway,
It's one of those things where I literally am just like, bro. At this point, he's just somebody that's around me now because of Lumi, and I just...
We'd be delighted.
I don't care about his drama. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm just kind of bored of it. I mean, if I get bored of drama, I just don't care. Like, no, if I get bored of it, it's not worth covering anymore.
Yep, just like your nemesis.
Yeah, my nemesis is uselessly boring.
Yeah, I just checked out of the whole thing. I was like, I like Kirsha. Dev stop being retarded. That was my whole thing.
Dev is drama sexual. Yes.
Thank you.
So am I, but I know how to rein it in and not start it.
Yeah, you have a Tard Wrangler. I don't know if Dev does.
I have multiple Wranglers. It's all Lumi's fault.
Lumi and her feet.
Lum should have prepared better. How is Lumi involved? She's not.
Either to the legions or Oriflamme.
By association, she knows Dev. That's it.
Yeah.
So the bearers
Yes, I'm boring. I didn't say that.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
Well, it's like I saw that
Nowadays,
like Dev made like a response or something to something I said.
So they can be put to work
Or no,
elsewhere.
it's something Cody said on the podcast or on Twitter or something.
Knew the Empire
And I just didn't like give it a response because I'm like, who cares? It's just
wait.
It's not worth a response.
On Twitter?
No, it was on a video.
Oh.
Congratulations on the new arrival.
It's one of those things where if you don't respond, like there's no power that comes from it.
It was a bear.
Yeah.
The boy I carried for
I'm just
long moons.
getting too old for this shit.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then. Just left it at the
Because like I just wanna vibe and watch funny internet anime girls say funny things.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mom, you weren't my brother.
I ain't got time for this drama.
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. Alright?
Alright.
Plus, and I like actually want to debut as like an actual VTuber and not my like free VTuber model thing. So it's like, I want to be less in drama and more in content creation.
Oh yeah.
They've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Some guy called Ace tries to milk Dev for drama. Ace is a log, and I think that Dev should not pay him any mind whatsoever.
You should never ever feed your A-logs like ever.
There's a darkness.
Like look at what's happening to like Ricada, right? Like he feeds his A-logs like all the time, and that's why they will never leave him alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the
Like-
shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
It does suck to have detractors. However, Dev's response does nothing but create more content.
Detractors. Yeah.
And if somebody asks about it in a super chat, you just say, I don't care. I'm not going to talk about it. Because you don't have to. Like, legitimately, you don't have to.
Just, I mean, well, do what I always do. It's like, you know, I will acknowledge super chats, but if you send something that like is something I've said I'm not gonna read, I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
And I'll be like, you know, so and so sent a super chat talking about this thing I said I'm not gonna talk about, and I'm not gonna talk about it. Like, sorry. I said it. I've said it millions of times. I'm not gonna talk about like sector shit.
I might just say I don't have a comment on it.
Yeah, and a lot of times I'll do it like that. I'll just say I just don't have a comment.
Dev is planning. Yeah, I know that Dev is planning a quote unquote Dev is planning a major response. And
That's retarded. He should just
just ignore it and let it go. Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Where do they all come from?
Sorry, I just found out there's an ability in Dragon Quest III called Whipping Boy.
Huh.
That's why?
Because the Japanese do not care. Because Japan can.
Because Japan. Well, I would say because Japan they wouldn't have censored it, but
Throw a sandwich at the other direction. Dev should be distracted for a while.
just put a sandwich on a fishing pole.
I don't think that I mean, maybe it will. I don't know. Just put his girlfriend on a fishing pole. He'll chase after that.
The girlfriend's holding the sandwich.
Actually, you know what? She probably would. He's losing weight. Okay, then put like some just pure protein on a fishing pole. Okay, that.
On it.
It would be interesting to see how he attempts to disprove the receipts. Okay, here's my question. What, like, the only thing he has to disprove from my memory is that he knew what was going on. That's really it. Because that was his involvement, is that he knew what was going on. But even because, like, here's the thing: if he knew what was going on, like, okay, and then if he knew and he didn't care, then what are you gonna do? Like, okay, you know, Gator, maybe this is a question I should ask you, because this was a argument that Dev answered to, where if you have a predator that's in your Discord server, will you get rid of them if they weren't if they were in your? Would you just get rid of them if they were in your server?
Absolutely.
Okay. Would you get rid of them if they were a predator outside of your server?
Yes.
Why?
If it was proven, well, because I don't want to associate with people like
exactly.
that.
Exactly. I agree. That is in my opinion, that is the correct opinion to take.
Undeniable proof that somebody was like being a fucking creepy predator and shit. Like, yeah, they're gone. Like, no, I'm not even gonna like consider like, oh, maybe. No, they're just gone.
Exactly. I agree. Now,
I don't want people like that in my community.
Dev's opinion, and you know, I don't want to take him out of context, but I also really don't want to play his voice on my stream.
Then just do your best Dev impression.
His opinion is that if somebody is a predator, but they didn't do anything in his server, he may not remove them from the server because they didn't do it in his server, so he doesn't have to care, basically. And I disagree with that.
That's a terrible opinion to have.
So the reason why is because he's got to stay true to his principles, where he doesn't police people on other platforms from what they did on other platforms. And I agree on the principle that you shouldn't police what other people do on other platforms. However, I don't want to associate with pedophiles, and I shouldn't have to have pedophiles in my chat. So if somebody is like, if I receive, and I said this earlier, if I have confirmed messages or pictures or video or audio that somebody was actually and it like fits the definition of what the law considers to be a pedophile, then yeah, you're not welcome in my server. So.
And that's really just common sense. Why, if somebody's like that, why would you want them around?
No,
like, it's not a more principles situation. It's like, yeah, this person's literally a child predator. Why would you want them in your community?
And I'm not going to be an armchair psychologist, but like, I understand the kind of like black and white thinking that like all autistic people think of. It's just like, yeah, black and white thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't go against the principles of policing people off platform. Like, I wouldn't. But all right, there is a but for there's a exactly
things that are illegal.
There is a but for everything. If somebody is a criminal, depending on the severity of the crime, like if it was unintentional, it was an accident, or like it's proven that they didn't do it, like as a malicious thing, obviously I would cut out caveats. Apply this question to a man that got out of jail just to serve time. Okay, it depends. It really does depend.
Serve time for what?
For being a predator? No, I still don't want them in my server because I just don't trust them.
I wouldn't want them in my server either.
Like, yeah, there's and here's what I'll say, chat. There's a difference between a predator and someone like -8. Like someone like -8, I would probably like keep an eye on, but like if he went to therapy, if someone like -8 went to therapy and like had all that change, that's different. But someone that is an actual confirmed predator, no, I don't want them in my community, period, ever. Because I just don't trust them.
Like, this really isn't like a debate bro sort of thing. It's just like,
ooh, oh, never mind. That's an evil chocobo.
Like, look, and Dev's entitled to think what he thinks, right?
Yes. I mean, like, even if I think that's incorrect, he's allowed to think that. It just, like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a mistake, and it's one that you can kind of, like, look at and be like, yeah, this has a good chance of backfiring against him at some point in the near future. Maybe not even the near future, but at some point. Because if those sorts of people find out that, like, you don't care, it'll, like, you run the risk of them gravitating towards you, and you don't want those people around, especially not in mass.
No. Like again, there's caveats for everything, chat. If somebody got out of jail and served their time and they're a reformed person, like, most of the time, I don't, like, here's the thing. Most of the time, you don't even need to tell me that you are a criminal that served your time. If you are, like, a good person. If you're not a good person, I'll find out. Okay? Like, just...
We came to offer a donation. From
I don't know. I think that in general, if somebody is a predator, they are not welcome in they should not be welcome in your community.
Exactly.
And yeah. And then I remember, because I remember hearing that clip, and the crux of that argument is he also applied it to, oh, what if my mods was doing gay ops in somebody else's server? I will say you right now, if I was approached and given factual proof that someone was doing gay ops in another server, that mod would not be a mod anymore. That mod would be removed, and I don't care how many years. Like, if Temp was ever found out to be hacking somebody else's computer, I'm sorry, that Temp is getting thrown out of my life, and I hope that he is unable to access my computer from the time till the end of the future.
Yeah.
Who are these people?
No, I don't believe that Dev wants to. No, and I'm not going to put words in his mouth. I just think that the line of thinking that he has on that is extremely flawed, because it is putting a rock solid idea that in principle everybody should be able to agree with, and putting extremes out there that almost everybody would agree should be carved out. It's not about what you've done, but what you are doing in his space. Again, I understand the argument. I just think that it is too dangerous to entertain that argument, because it will hurt you in the end.
Their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do.
Are we on the subject of script kitties in the streaming business? I don't know what that means.
Their final hours a little more bearable.
Wolf, thank you for the 5. Hold on, let me I forgot to add to the timer. Thank you for the 5, Wolf. So one needs to talk to Dev like that Ox police chief from Zootopia. Not everyone enjoys being in autistic battle over trivia, so over trivial BS, so let it go. Anti-redemption stance. What do you mean? Again, it just depends, but, like, if somebody is a predator, like, I will say it depends, but, like, 9 times out of 10, if somebody's a predator, they have the proclivities to just redo what they're doing. And oftentimes, like, the real predators, they don't intend to change. So no, I just don't want them near me. I don't know. I believe that redemption is welcome to a lot of different people for a lot of different circumstances. And I believe that through the will of God, I am allowed to discern who should and should not be allowed second chances. Sometimes there are just people that I don't believe deserve them. And that's my personal circle. I just don't believe that predators are just many predators are deserve that chance.
Yes.
don't know. I hate this topic though. The topic is an unrepentant pred. Yes. Yes. Anyway, I hate this topic. I'm gonna move on from it.
It's like, look, Dev's entitled to his opinion, but I think it's a mistake.
Mm.
that's it. That's
Yeah.
it. I think it's a mistake.
Pretty much.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity.
What game is this? 16.
So long as we're content to sit around weeping for those
It comes close to pre-crime. Okay.
we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
But again,
And so you lend
like,
Sid your strength.
What little of it I have.
I'm not
Profits from this
a police officer. If I get the inkling that you, well, not an inkling. If I have proof, all right, and again, I'm not talking about like somebody doing pre-crimes. I'm talking about you are convicted of crimes. All right,
And
convicted, and it comes out,
and you find out.
Like, chat, you all know that there are like people on Twitter that have to have their first and last name on there because they're a convicted predator, and then community notes will community note them saying this person is a predator, they've been convicted. Those are the kinds of people that will automatically get banned if they ever come into my space. Period.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
I'm not going to operate off of might be. I'm only operating off of confirmed proof.
Sid and I have
You know, like people say, oh, that person's a pred, but they turn out to just be a lolicon. No, I'm not banning that person. There's a difference.
Yeah, we're talking about 2 different things here. 2 entirely different things.
Like if somebody is a confirmed predator, no, I just don't want them back in my. I don't want them back. I just don't want them in my space.
You were right,
Like
Sid.
confirmed.
Who
It's
is
just
them? Lord Rosfield and Lady
it's too gross for me.
Come back to us. And long may they stay.
Anyway. I'm ending the discussion on it. I'm just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people get weirdly militant about this.
Why are we taking the bait? I don't know. I just felt passionate to talk about it because I was thinking about it for a while. No diddlers? Yes. Agreed.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
If there's no proof, there's no action? Yes.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
And I think that's where people were getting, like, their wires were getting crossed because they were thinking you were talking about just like stupid Twitter people being
No.
stupid Twitter people.
No, absolutely
Like,
not.
That's a totally different situation.
It is very.
I knew a girl back in the day.
Man, I love these advanced shape stabilizers. That's like the best thing they've ever added into this game.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got the Ultimate Freyna Enhanced Cell Blueprint like the first try. I'm like, hell yeah.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I like the they added a green tracksuit, so my Enzo is literally just Kazuma.
That's funny. How's 16? So far, so right.
But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
All I see is bait.
It's all bait.
Yeah, I do think a lot of it is bait.
Ooh, an encrypted vault is.
Might not be able to save anyone else.
I'm back.
But at the very least, you can save yourself. I'll try. And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ah, there we go. Man, I'm so glad I got Enzo. He makes the code breaking so much easier.
So I hear.
Also, he may be the most broken character in the game when you build him right.
Oh, how so?
Because you can literally just fire forever and do like crazy ass crit damage. Because it's supply cache, you can use it to get like super critical damage, and then you just like literally just fire forever and do like a gazillion damage in critical hits.
Yeah. Have I seen
and then
you?
You're just literally unkillable.
Yeah. That's cool. I may reinstall it eventually. I just like once you play Warframe, you get really tired of games that are similar but aren't as fluid. Because Warframe is so fluid.
Yeah, I think definitely this game could use some quality of life improvements. Like for starters, I think they need to not have the prices be like 200% of everything Warframe has.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is so true.
Because like the prices are outrageous for some of the stuff.
Yeah. And they definitely want you to grind for a while.
Yeah, they definitely. I mean, for me, like I'm never gonna like buy a Descendant or any of that stuff. Like only money I've spent on stuff is for skins, and that's also because someone gave me like $40 in Steam gift cards as a birthday present.
Yeah. Whoa, 10
like,
hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been going for 10 hours, chat.
God.
Granted, there was like the hours before this one.
I was about to say, you were going like 12 hours before this, right?
No, I think the stream before this died, which is why I'm kind of surprised this one didn't die. But, it was like 5 or 6 hours before this, the current one.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Man, all these Final Fantasy 14 mobs. I know they're in all the Final Fantasy games, though. Chat, so don't blame me.
To be fair, the only Final Fantasy games you've played at this point are now, what, Crystal Chronicles 14 and now 16?
And a little bit of 7.
Okay, and a little bit of 7. 7 Remake, sorry.
Whatever it is.
The only one that I have not played is 14, actually.
My goodness. Didn't you know that you could play for free?
Oh no, you're gonna do it too. See, everybody does that. They're like, "Oh, you should play Final Fantasy 14." I'm like, literally everybody. My IRL friends, Flamenco tried. A bunch of VTubers have tried, and I'm just like, no, you're not gonna get me to do it.
See, but you can play all the way up to the second.
Cody,
stream died.
Oh, it did actually.
Akko, you had to curse it.
You spoke it into existence. You cursed yourself.
Is it still dead?
Nope, it's back.
It's back.
Is it the same one?
It is the same one.
Wow, yeah, on YouTube it's the same one.
Oh,
so...
thank fuck.
Ironically, I'm surprised you weren't like, well, damn it. Because it would have been a good time to swap.
It would have been, yeah.
Oh. But no, Shadowbringers is widely said to be like, when reviews came out for it, even like big publications, which we shouldn't trust normally, all agreed that Shadowbringers should have been like the actual Final Fantasy 16 with how it was done.
Yeah. That's what I heard. It was like one of the greatest like Final Fantasy things they've ever done.
Yes. Let's put it this way. Shadowbringers gave another villain that people compared on the same level as Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what Cody was telling me. He's like, yeah, you play it, you will be like, oh my god, why isn't this a mainline Final Fantasy villain?
Rumble's still going
Cody's
to.
very hard to impress, so I trust his word.
It's just not for you.
14 actually got me to like when I started streaming properly this year, and my whole plan was just I'm gonna play all of them, all the mainline games, because I never done that before. Title went back to the.
Can you fix it for me, please? You are.
I can't. I don't have the ability to.
Yeah, but you are a Twitch mod.
Yeah, and I tried doing it and I couldn't do it. Bull could. I couldn't. I don't know why.
Oh, is it because you're using Restream? Yeah, see, that's one thing I don't like about Restream IO is that it will automatically override your titles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's like my one complaint about it.
Stream crash, briefly.
Another thing that I have found quite annoying about Restream lately is they have anytime you start like a new event through them, they're like, download your videos at restream.io or whatever at the top of your description.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Like,
not once have I ever like, and see that's the thing, I actually pay for Restream IO so I can have like the maximum amount of places I can restream.
Mm-hmm.
They should not be replacing my description.
No.
As a pay Chad.
Here, chat. I'm gonna reset this YouTube stream here with the next one I just made, and I'll have it rating into the next one, so it should get everybody over here.
Cool. I'll take this opportunity to hop off because I gotta go to bed. But
Yeah.
if you're still streaming tomorrow, I could pop in after work.
Yeah, I've got about 13 hours left. I'll probably still be around. We'll see.
All right. Well, talk to you guys maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one.
You too. Good night.
All right. Chat.
Good night.
Good night. Chat, I am going to switch you over to the next stream here, so I'll see you in just a moment. That's almost 1,000 watch hours. Holy shit.
Well.